Center my work, the trolls be the cops. Screaming and something gon' get you a sentence. Reading and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. He do that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even veteran. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watching.
I gotta pull that back up, man. Let me restart this. Hold on. My bad, y'all. I want to start with that one. We can let it go.
Yeah.
Poppin'.
There you go. 84 music. Always talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and goals, you know they aim is. Living lavish and smoke, don't know the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take something. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the grids, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. Yeah. There you go.
I think the second song, I'm gonna set the tone with the second song. You gotta air out the conscious community. You know what I'm saying? Get it, your tone right. Make I feel all Jesus and shit, biblical, cool. All my biblical people in the building. Shout out to you, man. Slow Jesus on. With a little Jesus on him. With a little Jesus juice on him. You feel me, Jesus? You feel me, Jesus? Put a little Jesus juice on it.
Keto on the beat. Know how to do something is let the world know. That everybody rockin' with this weirdo song.
Yo, ain't you one of them that niggas?
Black power, this
You
bitch
sure, bro? I know it's you, bro. You sure?
Conscious niggas talking, only focus on selling words. Arguing over God, burning sage, you dealing earth. I focus on the youth, building homes or putting work. I'm talking to you straight. Listen here, don't misinterpret. Don't mix me with these YouTube chickaboos. So-called hitters who do nothing but sit and screw. The most lame and minuscule ideas in the interviews. Most childish and cynical. Cartoon niggas sitting looking like a Pikachu. Funny looking ass. Go on now, pick and choose. Hebrew, Nuwabi, and Moorish or some missing shoe. Avengers, not here, listen to. I'm talking physics while you stuck on speaking spiritual. Like building schools from Brownsville, a bankhead. Engineering projects with no need for no bank bread. Growing food, so we got no hungry, we stay fed. Own hospitals, snow dying in they beds. Listen hard, this is different shit. Past the race cars and the picnic pitch. Past the lane bars and the ignorant shit. This black power focus on the business, bitch. I'm black any time of day. Not messing with these dudes that let your mind astray. I'm black in every type of way. Not gonna give a fuck what they gotta say. I'm black any time of day. I'm messing with these dudes that let your mind astray. I'm black in every type of way. Not gonna give a fuck what they gotta say. Hebrew, I ain't Moorish, I ain't Asiatic. Please don't distort shit. I don't co-sign none of these lame ones. Funny ass hats, always talking about claim something. Arguing over black this, black that. Black lens, black facts. When all I see is black bloods, black crips with black cats, black scarred from black tracks, black charged with back tech, black barred, no cashback, black card, who has that, brother? They either playing ball or they got ass cap. Wait, you selling souls on the cash app. Hey, you pimping minerals, crystals, and the sage. You still in religion, homie. You still inside the cage. See the bullshit. Cameras show the foolishness. Fools follow movie flicks. Most front, but truly flick. Blow fish on some hootie shit. Start beef, call the police quick. Talk sweet, so you know he bitch. What street? Who he rolling with? When I speak, best believe this the call for action. These dudes is sweet, straight weak. Better off with action. I learned the game and it's lame. I'm better off with rap. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm flame, straight pain, and it's all with captions. Capitalize straight truth when I speak, dog. If it ain't about black, we won't speak, y'all. I live in proof of what I speak of. Pushing straight black through the speakers. I'm black any time of day. Not messing with these dudes that let your mind astray. I'm black in every type of way. They not gonna give a fuck what they gotta say. I'm black any time of day. Not messing with these dudes that let your mind astray. I'm black in every type of way. They not gonna give a fuck what they gotta say.
Was good, black family? Hope everybody is doing well. Can you hear me in the chat? I'll put the link in the chat, y'all. I definitely like woke up like 2 hours ago. Mad late. The YouTube Street World. Hope y'all checked out Psycho show earlier. I know he going off. I was in and out of the stream. I was in and out of awake. I am live from the Zach Studios channel. Please subscribe to the Zach Studios page. I will be going live from there in the future. When it's spread out the channels that we have. Don't want to get too many more coverage on this channel. So I am live on the Zach Studios page. And we're going to continue to go live from there and so on and so forth. So that everybody being involved. Ryan, I know I got to hit you back. I don't know where everybody else is at. I'm still pull up when it's time to pull up. Yeah, so conscious community or smoke. I don't have anything to talk about politically. I think Psycho pretty much talked about the only thing I would talk about. And Obama to talk about black people. Black men specifically. Obama ain't no black man. First and foremost, Obama audacity. Fuck I like some biracial. Tell what I'm supposed to do as a black man. I got to upload video like y'all niggas is crazy. Biracials is telling black men what to do. Got no respect, no respect, and that's all y'all motherfuckers that Obama naming in your face, praising that dude. All he is. Now he up there talking about black family, black. Bro, first and foremost, you're not a black man. You're half a black man. You only got half a count. 2.5 compromise. My mic, my bad. Yo, y'all hear me? Echoing. Oh, now is it echoing still? I'll put the link in the chat. Yo, Chris, you there? I know so my boy It's in the chat. I gotta refresh my stream now. Be right back. Yo, am I good now, y'all? I put the link in the chat, didn't I? So yeah, B. I'm still crazy.
Yeah, you sound crazy.
For real.
You probably got something on in the background that you're not aware of.
Nah, his speaker's up too loud. That's all.
Dad, where you been at?
What's up with it?
You been driving?
What's up, man?
Shoot, chilling, man, chilling. It is Sunday. Praise God for the holy day. Amen. Dev, you ain't finna sing with me, man? Hello?
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Nah, man.
Yeah, man, I'm singing my gospel
that's
music, man.
Leave that up to you.
Nah, bro, you gotta jump in, man. Sing that godly music, the music of the angels.
Nah. Got too much going on for that, yo.
Praise God.
Yeah, I'm on my desktop. So I didn't. I haven't set my settings at all.
How about now? Sound crazy?
Sounds straight so far.
Yeah, it seemed like it's an echo. But if you haven't changed the settings, I don't know what it could be.
Them flat earthers.
YouTube, Chris?
Shoot, yeah, you got an echo. Them flat earthers done messed up your mic.
You going through a mixer? Yeah, I'm going through a mixer, but I got my settings set. What's up with it? Everybody in the chat. My bad. I got two screens up, and I ain't got nan one of the chat on neither one of them.
The Mac in the building.
Salute, gentlemen. What's happening?
The Mac in the building.
You got your YouTube on still?
Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac.
Come on, man.
Yo,
Let's do a financial update or something. This not karaoke hour, yo.
Man, god dang, Dev.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You gotta let me have some fun sometime, man.
Watch the football game, and you sit up here trying to do Elder Barge or something. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Dang, Dev.
You going with the I ain't never seen the 5% in the title. It's definitely gonna get the crowd later on.
God body. Arm, leg, arm, head.
Say that again.
I said arm, leg, arm, head. That's a God body, right?
Y'all want to do karaoke tonight? Everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, y'all catching me off guard, yo. It's good though. At least y'all feeling good, I guess.
Man, you know, messed up my singing, man. I've been working. I've been taking singing class and everything.
All right, how I sound?
Gave me free studio time and all that.
Oh, go back. Hold on.
How I sound now? Still got
good, cute.
Yo, Matt Goody.
What's goody? What's goody?
Got an echo still?
Yeah, you still
Yeah,
got
a little bit. Yeah.
What the fuck?
We in the
No, that's I still got an echo. What the hell is going on?
You was you mixing music on this computer before you started the stream?
Nah, this is my. How about now? Still got an echo.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a little bit worse.
Got your phone tapped. What you gonna do? Sooner or later.
Last time, is you doing that still?
Do it again.
Yeah.
That bullshit.
No, I don't hear it no more.
The hat with the thumbnails on it? On the thumbnail. Y'all get hat?
Yeah, you got it. Came back. Your technology ain't being technology.
Well, you got an iPhone or?
Now I'm on the computer. I might have to start. It's been on for like 6 weeks, so you know it might need to get restarted.
Yeah, you got an update.
Did you change the StreamYard? Because I'm on a different StreamYard on this computer than the laptop, yo.
There's 2 streams.
They do update in the last 2 days.
Yeah, StreamYard did an update because I can see Dev, the host, Q Butter, the host, the Mac. I see him on there. They did an update.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what's up with it, Joe? Yeah, me and Joe was on Wale went live this morning. First time.
Oh yeah, that's what's up.
Yep. It should be up.
I didn't even know Wale had a YouTube channel. What was Wale talking about?
Same thing you always talk about.
Shit, dang, Dev. I don't even know what that is, brother.
He said the same thing he always talking about. Okay.
What's up with it, B1? Afro.
Click the link.
Is that
I ain't speaking to you in a while. J Cal, what's up with it? This comment failed to post to Zayak Studio. What the fuck?
So what y'all on? Y'all on politics?
Yeah, man. Y'all see Barack Obama? He said black men ain't voting for Kamala because she's a woman. Y'all see that one?
Yep, that's my reason.
So you ain't got no smoke for Obama, huh?
Who, me, Dev?
You said you're not voting for Kamala because she's a woman.
Hell yeah, that's right.
Nah, but that's crazy. For him to even say that, like we ain't voting for her because she's dumb. It's not because she's God damn. You heard that woman speak?
Yo, Trump coming to Duluth, Georgia, I think next week or in 2 weeks. That
You gonna
shit.
be in the front row?
Hell no. That shit right down the street from me though, bro. What Duluth is, I don't know what part of Duluth you're gonna be in. But there's gonna be traffic. Oh my God.
Oh shit.
I just want to go to the gym without traffic and go home.
That day.
Yeah.
No, that guy.
Trump might be at the Gwinnett Civic Center. That's a big place. Yeah, that's the only place I could think of that he'll be at in Duluth.
That's what's up. Trump's gonna win his next election. Wow.
Man, I think so, man. I think I'm hoping for a landslide, but I doubt that'll happen.
Yeah, he might just edge it because now they're gonna lose such voter manipulation.
But if you win, C-Dot owe me $1. Who you got? Trump or Kamala? Who you think gonna win?
I think Kamala,
God damn it!
I think they're gonna pull some, make her win. Pull some type of votes.
You want to bet $1?
Hey man, look a better dollar.
I bet. I'm about to
$1 for the Kamala. I wouldn't bet more than $1 though. That's about it.
Afro, who you got? Kamala or Trump? Who you think gonna win? We got Young D. He didn't click the link yet. Regular Joe, who you got? Trump or Kamala for the win? I can only take one more bet. $3 is all I got. Afro said Trump. Yes, sir. Jeb, you want to go in on this bet? Who you got?
Trump gonna close the border.
Yo, Trump. I seen Trump at like a rally. He said he gonna close the border down and round up all the illegals and gang members. I don't know how he gonna do it, but I said hell yeah.
He gonna round them up, put them on a bus.
So what y'all do when he said he was gonna build a wall and that shit never did jump off?
Yeah.
He didn't build that wall, didn't he?
And Mexico gonna pay for it.
Kamala's the border czar. Yeah.
Yep.
She should pay for it.
I wonder how that shit gonna work, man. How he's gonna get ICE to do that?
I'm wondering why y'all believe the shit is actually gonna happen.
No, Deb, I think he's gonna try it. I just don't see how it's gonna work.
That's not how they get over, though.
Yeah.
They be flying.
So nobody's running for local office? In the chat.
I don't know. when they didn't renew my dealer's license, I was getting so aggravated that I wanted to run for office. That junk, I'm like, man.
Anybody could run for. You should in your district.
Yeah, I'm going to run like a business. That shit gotta be efficient.
That's it. Make some changes.
Mm-hmm. And besides that, with Georgia, I really have no issue with Georgia. Most of the other laws are bipartisan.
Right.
Everything seemed fine to me. You know, besides crime. And yesterday, at the gas station, on Jimmy Carter Boulevard, that shit too close to me. Somebody got shot and died. I said, God, dog.
God damn. That was lower the property value. Yeah.
And then a few days before that, some dude at the Shell gas station tried to stab somebody. So I've been riding around my little pea shooter lately.
Damn. Some high crime area.
Yeah, it ain't supposed to be like that. Not in Gwinnett.
Gwinnett County? I heard about it. Gwinnett sometime.
Yeah, Gwinnett just had a lot of fights when I was growing up.
Yeah.
Oh,
But it's a stand your ground state out there, so you good.
yeah, it's stand your ground state. Since that Mahad Aubrey incident happened, we don't have citizens arrest anymore.
Oh no? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, I don't even know how citizens arrests work anyway. Like, who's going to enforce that?
Down though, like if he was jogging.
Yeah, that shit was fucked up, man.
Yeah, can't do all that.
Oh, there go Gullah. Gullah's son probably woke him up.
Cuba said, I want all the smoke. Flat earthers, Aboriginals from Manospere.
Lance might pop up. He's been on the tirade lately. So, see these comments. Ain't nobody really commenting.
Well, y'all watching that Diddy trial? You think he's gonna get some time?
Yeah.
Nah.
Nah, not even. Yeah, he got too much money.
Did he run out of money?
Hell no.
Yeah.
Diddy's a billionaire.
Man, for his sake, I hope he didn't do all that shit. But if he did, lights out. Bye-bye.
A lot of shit they're accusing them of.
Mm.
This is forced sex trafficking.
Yeah, and then a lot of people, I think like over 40 women done came out about I guess like being like sexually assaulted or something like that.
40 women? Yeah, damn.
Over 40.
Mm-hmm. 120 victims or something. 120 something.
Mm.
I was like, damn. What was all these people before? Because I remember growing up in the 90s, I never heard of Puff doing none of this shit.
Deb, what you got on the screen?
I know he's a freak.
This female rapper and her manager got into it.
Oh, yo, Deb, be mindful of the YouTube videos for right now, son. Yeah, I got the YouTube site, son.
Oh, you can't. That's not.
Yeah, I forgot. Did you?
That ain't fair use.
Did you find out who sent that?
It was a news. It was a news site, but
really?
Yeah, it was from when we was watching the hurricane.
Oh, okay. I think I know which one it was.
So what the hell is fair use then?
I gotta
fair
get,
use.
Fair use it don't matter now.
They don't want you to watch it.
Yeah, it don't matter now.
Yeah, like if you make a video, Chris, and I replay. Just because
Yeah, that's what it is.
You dead could be like, I don't want him watching my shit. That's it.
Damn.
It's the white man, son. The white man trying to hold the brother's hand.
The white man.
Me and Mizzo was
That's
trying
what it
to
is.
White man trying to hold us back, brother. That's why I got these dashikis for sale right now, y'all. Fight the white man right now. Buy a dashiki. $600, man. He was just made in Senegal, man. YouTube. Y'all gonna stop leaving the Jews alone, man. We trying to get to this bag. We're gonna have to pick a side, man. Can't be against everything. We have to decide, man.
Who got a problem with the Jews now?
I just became a Jew. I'm a Jew.
Yeah, I'm with the Jews, B. I don't know about y'all, man.
Yeah, I'm with the Jews.
I'm with the Jews. We trying to get to this bag. So I'm sorry, y'all. You could be a regular racist, but you gotta leave them Jews out. This poverty shit ain't popping, man. Afro-Asiatic said, nah, I know you a Muslim, bro, so it's up forever for you, man. Until Allah comes back and makes that black rock white, it's up.
Afro a real Muslim?
No, but Q, you know we real Israelites though, right?
He's really Israelite?
A real?
Only Israelites that seen the beginning money is the new Jews. ICIU. Them dudes in the purple. They drinking out of golden cups and shit. They got silk. I was like, they looking like money now. If this gonna be an Israelite group, they look like money. He said, I ain't gonna lie. So the purple, they looking good. It ain't the IC. It ain't the Harlem ones. It ain't the one West dudes.
Okay.
Which one you got?
They living that real Jew life. Yep.
Yeah, that bling bling shit draw motherfuckers in, so they figure out what's going on. That's how Dr. York got the motherfuckers.
Dr. York.
We are the real Jews. Fuck. Yo, son, while I was on this platform, son, and this nigga Bullis Gotti is trying to reinvent himself as a fucking conscious community dude on these apps. It is crazy. Bro, y'all don't even understand, son. I don't even talk about Bullis Gotti. But I'm looking at him on this app. He's in there going in about the wars, how he's been in the conscious community. I'm like, yo, y'all know who this is, right? I'm like, this is Bullis Gotti, so y'all know who he is, right? And they up there talking about, yeah, son got a buzz. He been in the community. I'm like, hold on, y'all. I'm not even trying to throw dirt on son's name. I'm not even trying to do that, y'all. But y'all know that's Bullis Gotti, right?
They didn't know. They know.
That shit made me log off, bro. I was like, hold on, this don't make no sense, son. And I ain't even trying to shit on you, Bullis, but you know your rep. And while niggas like me stay away from me, no offense, you a cool dude. I just don't want no smoke with niggas that got the type of smoke you be having, son. I tread lightly with the smoke game. But they really on this platform giving, son. Yo, I meant to record that shit and play that shit over here, son. I just don't want to. I ain't even trying to catch no smoke with that nigga. But that was funny, son. Whole reinvention.
Going out to the Moors.
Yo, he was up there talking about the real conscious community started with Noble Drew Ali. I'm like, is this? And they listening to. There's a good 200 people listening to him. And I'm like, yeah, y'all niggas know who this is, right?
Who platform he was on?
He was on 2 platforms. He was on Fanbase. Then he was on I just heard him on Clubhouse on some shit called Intellectual Gangbanging. Y'all ever heard of that?
Nope.
That's like the one platform I follow that's like I don't even know where to find the pro-black conscious community on Clubhouse.
Okay, it's one of those.
Yeah, Clubhouse is a little hard to find. So like the Isrealites is all over Clubhouse, but pro-blacks, I don't know. PanAfricans is kind of, I don't know. It ain't popping like that. Maybe I don't know how to find it, but on TikTok you can just type in anything and you'll find a black feminist in a heartbeat. You know what I mean? Like you'll find the abos. Like you can find everybody on TikTok with no problem.
Pin the link up.
About to do it right now. Yo, Chris, you on y'all on what's that shit called? Instagram?
No, I just have Facebook.
Oh yeah, you too young to only have Facebook, bro. Come on, you're not 40 yet, son.
I mean, look, the only big thing I'm gonna do on Facebook is Facebook Marketplace. You know, selling my cars.
Yeah, you can sell it there.
Yeah,
that's right, Chris. Don't get into that ratchet shit, yo.
Don't listen to Dev. Get into that ratchet shit, son.
Man, you know when you get older, man, it's like that shit hurts your ears.
Yo, where my nigga Mizzo at, man? Where the ratchet gang at, man? Where Corey? Where my ratchet niggas at, man?
Yeah, y'all like that ratchet stuff?
It's, you know what I'm saying? It has its purpose.
Oh, there go Corey.
Not everybody want to drink tea all day long.
Mm-hmm.
But nah, bro, the community been on fire since I started.
Man, hey, Corey need a vacation, man. That dude be working every day.
Nah, Corey got a new kid on the way. He don't need no vacation. Corey need more energy. Stay motivated, my boy. Stay motivated. We don't need no vacations, boy.
I didn't know he had a new baby coming. Yeah, leave, Corey.
He got a baby. He trying to get the AMG. Y'all didn't see him in the chat talking about he trying to get the AMG? Let my son work. Let my son work. That shit motivation. I might go do some Uber Eats right now too, son.
I'm about to have another one just now too.
What you said?
I'm about to have another baby just now too.
Oh, congratulations, man.
Respect.
Man, I got me an AMG. I got me one yesterday.
What always making good? What you got? AMG car?
Hell yeah,
What you got?
man! I got the V8 one,
Which one?
the black one.
He said, yo, Chris, you gonna stop playing with me, Chris? You know we fake car heads over here, son. You stop playing with us. He said the black one. You better stop playing with us, Chris. You gonna get somebody upset. They might ban you from the platform. You got an AMG. Which one? The black one. If you don't shut your ass up. Yo.
Man, shoot, man. Yeah, y'all big money, man. Y'all big spenders. I can't do it.
Yo, Bazoo, you stupid, son. I hate that samurai picture, son. Niggas swear we everything. We're Africans, bro. Niggas ain't samurais, man. We're not the first or the last samurai, man. And if we was, who cares? You right, Bahu, man. You 100% right. Niggas ain't no fucking Japanese. I'm a West African, big lip, big nose, running around butt-ass niggas for thousands of years. Fuck Egypt. I'm getting in my bag, man.
Yaku, was it? Yakuza?
Yaku stories. Yeah, these weird Yaku stories and shit. Niggas be weird, bro. Anything with Africans, man.
Oh, Q, we gotta pray for young Pharaoh. His girl kicked him out.
I did see that on the internet, man.
Yeah.
No, hold up. For real?
Yeah.
Damn.
Niggas, man.
He a trillionaire, man.
I thought he was opening his own bank.
Yeah, man. He got land in Costa Rica.
Son Looney Tune, bro. Y'all saw the last time I think that's the only time I've ever spoken to him. I told him to get some mental health. I'm proud of myself. You need help, my nigga. You feel me? Don't let none of these weird niggas get over. Niggas was really on side of the platform interviewing this nigga like, so what's your thoughts on God? So what do you feel about regenerative cells? Y'all, this nigga is retarded, y'all. He's full blown gone. Y'all are asking this man for advice. Y'all remember that shit? I didn't make that shit up.
And he undefeated in kickboxing. I mean, Muay Thai.
So that last interview with him on Sinetta, that was I ain't gonna, at least for me, it was like, these niggas retarded, son.
Yeah, him and Cyrus Susan said he's hilarious.
I want to spar against Pharaoh.
Wow, son, that's great. You gonna kill that little boy.
Man, I
just have a different view of maturity, son. Like, there's certain things you don't do to slow people and kids.
I mean, he talk all that
Maybe
shit.
that's just
like he's the best fighter in the world.
Son is crazy though, bro. Like, that would be. Then when you see him a couple years from now walking around drinking out the sewer, you know what I'm saying, looking all crazy, what you gonna say then?
If he was my friend, I would definitely go out my way to
yeah,
help.
he needs help still. He needs help. Messed up. Sinetta.
Yo, Bazoo, you smell like a white person. I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting a real Caucasoid feeling from you, man. You a Caucasoid, cause you doing a lot of talking and shit. We can talk about black people over here. You can take your ass right back over there to Georgia. Whatever the fuck you
God
from.
dang, man. I stay in Georgia, Q. Don't bring them down here.
No, not your Georgia. I'm talking about the real Georgia.
Oh, that Georgia.
Yeah, well, you Georgia niggas is where your name come from, the Georgia. The white, the real Georgia.
Yeah, King
real
George.
white folk. Huh?
King George.
Yeah, them white folk over there, Russians and shit. Some Uzbekistanians and Czechoslovakians and shit like that. Cause if you mad at black people messing up history, and blackenizing history, I better see the same anger for white folks. Y'all white folks been fucking history up before everybody. Let's just make that straight. White ass Cleopatra and shit. Y'all been trying to put y'all shit the last samurai. You got the nerve to talk about black people talking about samurais. What about Tom Cruise gay ass?
Facts.
Tom Cruise gay?
Yeah.
Yo, he in Hollywood. You know how we do in the hood, bro. All niggas is gay.
God dang. I liked him in Top Gun.
You know, Tom Cruise is that dude, son, but I'm just saying. He Hollywood, so he with the church of, what's that shit, Scientology?
Yeah, he just got out of Scientology not too long ago.
He a weirdo. Yeah.
Shout out.
He a weirdo. But he
Mac,
played the
you got
last
loudspeakers
samurai.
on?
My fault. I'm on my phone. My computer.
No, not you, Mac. Music.
What?
You got loudspeakers on?
Tom Cruise is Jewish though. What that got to do with him being the last samurai? What about the other white boy that was playing the Chinese War? The ones that they Hollywood made them niggas go back and make a whole new story about some fake green shit. To why the Chinese had to build a wall.
Oh, you talking about Mulan?
Nah, not Mulan.
No.
Oh, you gonna make me bring up the Jungle Book? White people put themselves in the jungle. Where the fuck you gonna find a white person in the jungle at?
Shit,
White people got
Tarzan down, boy.
Tarzan. Come on now, black people, we might blackenize some stuff, but y'all white folks done Hollywood some, y'all done Hollywood's high some stuff.
Damn,
So you can click the link, bro. You smell like one of those white folks that might be spicy and shit. It's Saturday. I got some good rest. I'll do some laundry. I'm with the shit, B.
Oh shit.
I was gonna put a title in there to bring some white folks in.
Put the title where the white folks at.
You should have said black versus white folks debate.
Oh yeah, they gonna flag Q channel hard. You put that in the chat. Oh man.
If you not. But yeah, the conscious community, man. Mad widows. So it's up for everybody. We say PanAfricans. I'm tired of
Bullis Gotti trying to sleaze his way through.
Yo, son. If I can share this, I'm gonna try to find it right now. I'm gonna try to find it on my other phone, son. You're not gonna, bro. You're not gonna believe it, bro. Like complete. I've never seen nobody reinvent themselves like that, son. Like the last time I saw son, he was getting exposed for sleeping with a tranny.
Yeah,
bro. This shit is on. Son, you know, certain things that you don't have associated to your name. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I don't even have any protocol to deal with that. None of my men. I never had a friend, a cousin, or homeboy ever accused of dealing with trannies. So I don't even. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know how to. Cause I was cool with I'm gonna be 100% with y'all. I was cool with Bullets. I don't know him in real life, but we was on the YouTube streets. I seen him. Then when the training shit came out, and I saw the video, I'm like, oh nah, son.
Oh, you saw the video? God damn.
Bro, this shit is all over the net. The tranny talking about fucking the niggas. Y'all didn't see, yo, bro. I'm not even trying to get into that. I don't even. That's, y'all feel me? That's not. I don't even try. I'm not even trying to understand this shit. That's not. You know what I'm saying? That's not nothing. None of us got nothing like that. Or you're not gonna look Lance's name up and see anything. We may joke on Lance, but he ain't got none of that on his jacket. Chris Harris, Damo, none of us got that on our jacket, G's. That's a different kind of conversation, son.
Real.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Trannies.
Y'all can hear me? Am I still crazy?
No, you sound good. You just got a lot of trouble. Your trouble is
My bad, I had to restart the computer. Oh man. Yeah, bro. Well, this guy, I don't even want to be, I'm saying, because I don't want to be debating with, I don't even want the people that you beefing with to think I'm choosing a side with them. I don't even want to be associates. I'm just going through the app. And I'm like, yo, I said Cesariuk up there. This is on this is on, what's this shit called? Fan base. Son, blocking on the internet. Defending nature, boy. I'm like, yo, son, lucky the ladies was on code. Lucky the ladies was on code, airing him out. Like, son, you defending nature, boy. But dudes was really up there giving son some ear. Shit crazy, son. Shit crazy.
nature boy.
Nah, but that's, yo, internet different, boy. And I hope y'all don't think y'all can hide like that. Don't think that you can jump on Clubhouse and be talking crazy about black people on YouTube and thinking they're gonna follow you. Cause see, you niggas gonna find you, bro.
Yep.
Yeah. Yo, you know it's crazy that dude. What's his name? Yo Gotti's brother. He used to always be on Clubhouse.
Oh, my bad. I just turned my phone on my other phone. Y'all was slumped all day, son.
Well, Q, since you buy your computer, man, change your password, man.
I'm about to go on my phone though, and as soon as I come back, I can do that.
Fuck it.
No. I'm not going. Damn, Chris. I'm not bullshitting. I was just setting up my space, but I was supposed to do laundry. So if I don't do it now, you know what I'm saying? It's already 1 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? If I don't do it now, you know what I'm saying? It's Sunday. Sunday don't be Sundaying for me. You know what I'm saying? Sunday turns into Monday real quick. I'm just being real with you. I'm just being real with you. Saturday gone. It was just Friday. The last thing I remember was Friday. It's Sunday now. You know, I'm just being real with you. So shit flew.
Man.
Flew by for real.
Shit flew. Yo, Corey, what's goody?
Man, Corey got bags under his eyes. He got a sleeping disorder now.
What day is it? Oh shit.
Let's see. Any new movies coming out?
I ain't seen no movies. I've been watching series and shit left and right.
Venom.
Oh yeah, there is a new Venom movie coming out.
It's gonna be alright. It's the last one, I
think. The Venom movie with Carnage, that was pretty good. I liked it.
Yeah.
Nah, that shit was dirt.
You think so?
Yeah, they killed that movie with the weird jokes and stuff. And
They could have made it better. Definitely.
Bahazoo said, "I bet $100 you all live in urban areas. I bet $100 your wife is related to your brother."
Shit.
Bet $100.
Look, Bazoo, he vote for Kamala Harris.
ACH. So yeah, G's, yeah, inset head ass, yeah. Take that, yeah. You said $100. Bazoo got a mullet. That's a funny one. He said, "Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Chris. I might double that up with you." Bazoo got a mullet, and he been having sex with his aunt for the last 3 years. Should be crazy in white America, son. I don't know why we always gotta have the weird ones though. Why we can't get the cool white folks over here? It gotta be the species. The species, you feel me? Not the 70s mullet, son. My son deity, man. Corey, what's good?
Yo, what happened to I think he was an Indian, that 19-year-old fat guy, fat kid.
I don't know.
Yeah, somebody ran him off.
What, on the YouTube shit?
What made you just not think of that?
Oh, he just popped up in my head. Random.
Yeah, but that was random as hell.
Which Indian kid?
Q, you know the Indian guy. I think he was Indian.
I don't think he wasn't here.
No, Q know what I'm talking about though.
Yeah, I'm lost.
Nah, fuck it.
Indian kid. I remember we had a little young Indian kid that was coming up. He was joking on everybody, and they ran him above here.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He was 19 years old with a high.
Yeah, that was a minute ago, though.
Oh,
yeah, that was a minute ago. Son got ran off. Bazoo from Brooklyn, son. I don't know, geez. Bazoo sound like he from maybe Long Island and shit. One of them white folks from out there. Corey said he won his $100. Corey. He won his $100. Oh man, I want to do something smart and shit, but I don't know, man. Who want to do something smart, man? We gotta have real presentations or arguments right now. The one that you, Daru, what's goody? I gotta mod you up, Daru. Did I put the link? My bad, Dev. I'm doing 3. Right back, y'all.
No, it's good. What's up with it, Daryl? Hey, that post office dude, he got your info, yo. In case you're in contact. Shout out to the post office.
shout out to the post office.
I don't care what you think. You ain't special.
I don't know what y'all do with the pseudos.
Shoot, they're probably at the club.
Motherfuckers ain't at no damn club.
Man, the club is still fun, but it ain't how it used to be, man. Something's missing.
Too many phones in the club. Everybody got their phone out.
The internet is the club. That brick and mortar shit is dead.
Young Didi said club was whack. And I'm not ready to call it whack yet. It's just different. Cause I remember I used to stand in line to go to the club. Now I gotta pay that extra $20. I gotta walk right in. I cannot wait outside.
Oh, okay. And then when you get in, you gotta buy a bottle.
Heck no, I'll buy a water bottle.
I'm trying to buy a bottle and ball out.
Like,
There's too many websites out, too many apps out for motherfuckers to be sitting up in some must-ass club spending money. Or you think motherfuckers be on their phone in the club, whatever club is left open.
Because they ain't got no game.
They don't need game.
Everybody on their phone in the club is crazy.
Who need game?
Man, shit. Hey, you still gotta have game in Atlanta, in my opinion.
To do what?
Man, you still gotta have a good mouthpiece to pull these women.
Definitely.
To pull what women?
Man, we still got bad women in Georgia, bro. We
You
got
don't
some
need to
good
go in the club to get them though.
That's true. That is definitely true.
My people on the gym or at school working, doing all that, you know.
Yeah, they be at the gym. They be at LA Fitness, and day before yesterday, I went to Crunch Fitness with my homeboys. They got some girls over there.
Right.
Hot Lad said Waffle House. Yeah, hey, back in the day when the club closed, everybody used to go to Waffle House. Oh man, good times. And then there've been so many fights at the Waffle House. They changed those chairs to those aluminum chairs that weigh like an ounce. Corey said he's surrounded by fire joints all day at work. You can't talk to them, Corey. You married. Hot Led says Walmart be lit. Shoot, man, Walmart trash in my area. A whole bunch of Mexicans at my Walmart. I hate my Walmart, man. It's like they be getting in the way. You know, you be trying to get, you know exactly what you're gonna get, and they just be walking off slow in front of you. You be like, bro, move. And then they don't know they want to pay cash or card. When they check out their items, oh, they annoying. I hate them.
In Walmart, you gotta scan your own shit though. Ain't got nobody at
My Walmart be
cash.
playing. The self-checkout lines be working sometimes, and then sometimes you just gotta wait on that long line and have somebody ring up your items.
Walmart,
Yeah. Goddamn Mexicans. And then they be letting their kids do anything. Be running up and down the aisles and stuff, standing the little shopping carts. I'm like, man, control them kids, bro. Do y'all have to pay for the bag when grocery shopping? Not yet. They do offer those little
27
reusable
cent in
bags.
New York. 27 cent in New York.
You gotta pay for them shits.
I remember when my dad used to take me and my brother to Sam's Club to go shopping, and that was my first time there. You know, I'm like, Dad, where the shopping bags at? And he's like, man, Sam's don't do that. We had these little boxes to put our groceries in. Good times. And then at Sam's Club, you got all those aisles with the free samples. I was like, oh man, this is living.
Yeah, free samples of the shit.
Yeah. They had those when bagel bites were new. Man, I thought that was like the future of snacks, bagel bites.
That's crazy, Lance. You popped up as soon as I changed the title, man.
What's good, bro?
I don't see Lance. Oh, there you go.
Y'all all right?
You.
Oh, there go the champ. Final boss.
I'm gonna go back on. You mean to take the card with me? Oh. How?
Yeah, y'all there?
I got my first Pyramid Earth interview.
With who?
Smash.
Smash Rockwell?
Yeah, he gonna do the first breakout like the DJ Pop.
Oh man.
Let's get it, Lance.
Lance, you need to get on Vlad TV.
Nah, you got to tell Sonetta for like a week, bro. I'm telling you. Go at Inky's, man. Inky gonna do like 100 videos a week, son.
Hey yo, the crazy shit is this, bro. I just completed my flat Earth shit, but I'm still studying, right? So I ran into a motherfucking article that says plasma are living. They had the same setup as DNA and everything.
Kitty, what's good?
What's up, bro? What's going on?
What's
going on, Deb? What's going on, everybody?
What
up?
Whoever's on Instagram too, add me on Instagram, y'all. Q Butter.
Okay, definitely.
I mean, on IG, Lance, we gotta start doing our IG live streams and shit. Same kind of combo, just jump back and forth. Bazoo, don't time out Bazoo, y'all. Don't time him out, y'all. It's too early, man. We ain't really got any trolls in the convo, so leave Bazoo alone, man. He good for tonight, y'all. Bazoo was allowed in the cookout tonight, y'all. Leave him alone. I invited Bazoo to the cookout. I'm putting my black card on the line. Don't be a stranger. He got a Ford fucking Ranger. Y'all know y'all don't know that song, man, but it's all right, man.
Like a rock. Oh, like a rock. Hey, that was a song back in the day. No commercial.
It never was a song, bro.
That wasn't a song? I thought it was.
It was a commercial, bro.
I mean, I thought the song
was a truck commercial.
Yeah, I mean, I thought they took the
That's all
song.
he said was like a rock. Oh, like a rock.
Yeah, that was a classic. Ford didn't have a song. No, Ford had a song for a little while.
Man, let me look this up, man. That shit gotta be a song, man.
It was a song, so that's the Chevy song.
Yeah, that's the Chevy song from a western. I mean, a country song.
Hey Lance, I got a question for you, my guy.
Yes, sir.
How come you don't debunk flat Earth over your pyramid Earth?
I'm killing two birds with one stone. Got him.
I know, but you always debate spherical Earth, but not flat Earth.
Notice flat earthers don't talk when I talk. Nobody in the flat earth community is going to say Lance is up his rock. They're not going to do that because my shit is right. They just prideful and been arguing flat earth so long, they don't want to submit to the north is higher than the fucking ocean level.
Hey, so I'm glad you said that. So in your pyramid theory, I got a question. Is sea level flat to you?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so with the Dead Sea being below sea level, how does that work in your pyramid Earth?
I found a song like a rock. I just had to let y'all know. Found it.
Don't try to dodge that question either, Lance.
Yeah, don't dodge that question, Lance.
Did y'all hear me?
Yeah, no, we didn't hear.
No, we didn't hear your answer to that question.
I said it's obviously in some type of pit, just like a lake.
But you said all water you said all water is like sea level is like level.
That's not what I said.
So if sea level is level,
that's not what I said. I said ocean. All ocean is sea level.
Only oceans are sea level?
Oceans surround the southern parts of the earth.
So no seas are sea level.
I'm not arguing if they are or not. I'm saying all oceans are.
All right, I'm asking you about the Dead Sea. The Dead Sea is below sea level.
That's fine.
So how can that be? If it's a sea and the sea is the standard is sea level. If the Dead Sea is below sea level, how can the Dead Sea be?
Brother, listen, watch this. Have you ever been playing in the beach and then you took some sand and dug a hole in it and then took some water and poured it in the hole?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is that sea level? Yes. You right at the beach.
No. You're trying to you're trying to do something strange. We're talking about an actual sea. We're not talking about digging in a little pit of sand. We're talking about a whole body of sea, not me with a little kid shovel digging in some sand near the sea.
Right. The seas are created. Listen, bro. All of the water. Okay. How can I explain this to you? All of the water was one body at once.
Oh my God. Okay.
You agree?
I don't know. I can't say that. I can't agree to that, and I can't disagree to that. But go ahead.
No, you're not really qualified for the conversation, then, sir.
I am, because you don't know that. You're just spitting some information that you heard. Oh, he left again? Oh no.
All of the lands are in the middle of the ocean.
Okay, but you just asked me a question that we both cannot directly say yes or no to, but you say yes to.
I said we can't. Okay, every time you go to a fucking beach, that's at the ocean.
I go to the beach all the time.
Okay, is your beach it's either a river, a lake, or an ocean. If you're in the South, if you're like Florida, the edges of California, like anything at the base of any landmass, as far as the South are concerned, is the ocean. In the North, there are lakes and rivers.
Right. What about the seas? What are those considered?
Seas are bodies of water that's surrounded by land.
Right. So, as I said in the beginning,
seas come from isolated portions of ocean water going into a hole.
Okay, so if you just said a sea is surrounded by a body of land, if the Dead Sea is below sea level, then that means that ends the narrative of flat Earth and pyramid Earth.
It definitely contributes to pyramid Earth.
No, it ends that too.
Listen, the globe Earth is 3-dimensional. Flat Earth isn't. The pyramid Earth is 3-dimensional.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, with your theory of pyramid Earth being 3-dimensional with 4 corners, how can you explain that?
Pull up on Smash Rockwell on Tuesday, nigga.
Oh, okay. So you got a debate with Smash.
No, that's where my presentation get broke at.
Oh, okay. My bad. Okay, I got you. All right. So when is it? Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
4 p.m. Eastern.
Okay. So where do you get the Eastern Standard Time zones from?
It won't be early for pseudos, bro.
Where
do you get the time zones from?
Time zones come from the sun.
Only on the pyramid Earth?
The same sun, it don't matter. The sun can be so the more similar model would be a flat Earth because the sun moves around the Earth as a clock. The flat Earth do not take into consideration that heading north, no matter what southern portion of the land, you are going up higher in sea level overall heading north. The sea level stays sea level. This is why when you're looking over the clefts, you're looking at the water down low in the north because it stays sea level.
You just disagree what you said earlier. Sea level can't stay sea level if the Dead Sea is beneath sea level.
The Dead Sea is a sea. It's not the ocean. Look them up so you'll know the difference.
So only oceans are sea level.
No, land can be sea level. When you go to the beach, the land is at sea level.
So you just said a sea is surrounded by land. So
yes.
the Dead Sea is surrounded by land. So how is that sea level?
It's obvious. I just gave you an example of digging a hole at the damn beach. When you dig
No. That's
Listen,
not an example of the Dead Sea land being beneath.
You asking me how is it below sea level? The only way you can get below sea level is to dig a hole, be in a crater.
What? That's the only way you can be. So how are you sea level now?
Yo, Mac, you up?
Yeah. I'm just.
So Lance, how are you sea level then?
You gotta look up sea level, bro, so you can have.
I know what sea level means. That's why I asked you the question. So if you're saying someone,
what you're saying is, are the oceans sea level?
No, I didn't say that. I said I'm talking about the Dead Sea and the land around it. That's beneath sea level.
Right, because it's obviously in a pit. It's
okay.
And they separated from the other water.
All right, I got you. Oh, so what about Denver? Denver is above sea level.
Okay, that's fine.
So how's that water work? What somebody dug a hole and put it up high?
Listen, what you're trying to do is get me to account for the Earth is a whole land mass.
I know that.
Right. So in this land mass, there are ups and downs across. Right. But when you're heading north, we're talking about overall heading north. We're talking about latitude lines.
Right.
Latitude lines get smaller as they go north because there's less land area space north.
Mm-hmm.
It gets wider as you go south because it's more area space. The latitude lines not always correlate to the land, but it gives you a great fixed position on how the land looks.
Okay.
Right. So the water in the Great Lakes is not connected to the ocean. They go hundreds and hundreds of feet inside of the earth before they even get to sea level.
But is Detroit sea level?
No, it's not.
What is it, above or below?
I don't know. To be honest, it's not sea level. The oceans are sea level.
Yeah, I'm just confused on how your theory of, because just like you're combining flat Earth and your new pyramid Earth theory,
Well, the pyramid Earth theory, from my perspective, is about 6 years old now. It's not that new.
That is new. Pyramid. No, 6 years old on a study is new.
Detroit is 600 feet above sea level.
600 feet.
Yes.
Okay. So, and that was my original question to you. Knowing this information that you're just explaining to the people, that Detroit is 600 feet above sea level and the Dead Sea is a certain amount of feet below sea level, then that means it can't be flat. So I think your argument would be more against flat earthers than globe earthers or spherical earthers.
My argument is against both, because I'm telling you niggas that it's a great mountain. In its original state, it seemed to have formed a pyramid.
So you said this before, but you said it's not a absolute pyramid. It's like a distorted pyramid
because it's destroyed. It's not in a. You can see it's in ruins.
Okay. So again, one of the other things that you do, and I like it because you confuse yourself sometimes, and you don't think you do. You compare some parts of NASA, and then you say, "Never mind." But then when the man showed a picture of, or whatever he used, the phone or whatever of the Earth, and it showed the the curvature, you said that was made up.
Yes. So here's the deal. If you're not familiar with my narrative, I tell people that there are two sciences, one for the layman and one for the scholar.
So your information that you're getting is from the scholars, and that picture that man actually took with a phone or whatever he took with, that was actually out in space, is for the layman.
No, the fact that he took a picture through a double pane glass bubble.
So that means that's what you saying, that double pane whatever bubble made the curvature.
Yes, it creates the distortion of curvature. Yes.
So
fisheye lens does the same thing.
So my question to you is, how do you know what he took the picture with?
It don't matter what he took the picture with. It's what if they went to space and there are particles floating, going around, moving at thousands of miles per hour. That glass double pane.
What's the glass double pane? I'm confused. What's the glass double pane?
The glass he took the picture out of.
So if I went up in space and had my phone out and took a picture, is that a glass double pane or
what?
If I went up in space and had my cell phone and I pulled it out of whatever thing I pulled it out of and took a picture like he did, would that be a double?
Did he fly to space or was he inside a ship?
He was actually outside of the space center. He wasn't in.
I know what you're talking about now. Okay. Well, let me do you a favor. Do you understand that the space center has a green screen and a pool that they so-called film in to give the astronauts the feeling of weightlessness that they practice in?
So where'd you get that information from?
Oh my God. Don't matter.
From where?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. If you're saying that you're trying to make it like, because my son has a green screen because he streams. So if you're trying to say that they put a green screen up for this astronaut or whomever to take a picture to show the circumference of the Earth or the curvature of the Earth, and you're trying to say that they did all that to do what?
Tune in on Tuesday.
Okay. I'm for sure will. And you said 4 p.m.?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, because I'm not like, again, I tell people this. From Earth, I don't know the shape of Earth. So I can't say if it's flat, a triangle, or a slice of pizza. I don't know. But from what I can see, if I would think of the planets and everything else that's out in the atmosphere or space or whatever we want to call it, a full moon is a sphere.
That's because it's plasma. It's emitting.
I
Plasma
don't care.
emits as
It's a
energy.
sphere.
Yes, but it's not solid. You can't go to it.
I don't care about that. It's a sphere.
Right, but that has nothing to do with what you're on. That's like saying that the fucking pool table is a sphere, while all the other balls are balls.
No, the pool table's not a sphere.
All
The
right,
table.
then. So how can you say because you're on something, what you're looking at, it must be so too?
No. What I asked you this question the other day, and I think you checked out. What I'm saying is, I look at the phases of the moon.
I know what
So
you're saying. I hear what
hold
you're
on.
saying.
Let me finish though. So what I'm saying is, when I look at the moon and I see a full moon, I see a sphere. When I look at the moon and I can see the shading of it, it looks like something circular of it is blocking that part for that little crescent to be shown.
All right. So I want you to look up pyramid shadow in lunar eclipse.
Pyramid shadow in lunar eclipse.
Yes.
That doesn't even make sense.
Okay, do it.
No, you do. You pull it up. I don't. That doesn't make sense. It's a
Right,
pyramid.
So you rather listen. You're
That
not a genuine
Barco's
brother that's
backstage.
really trying. I only fuck with niggas that's really trying to know this.
I am.
All your information. You just listen. You don't know it.
No. I know that a pyramid can't block a ball.
That's why you see a shadow of a pyramid.
What the? Hold on. Anybody else on this thing seen a lunar eclipse that look like a pyramid?
Nope.
Anybody else? Nobody's seen a pyramid, bro. Like maybe you got your shape wrong. I'm not even. Maybe you got your shape wrong, bro. Maybe you think a pyramid is a ball. I don't know. But I never seen a lunar eclipse where there was a pyramid.
Right. Okay.
You seen that?
I just seen my first eclipse on both of them. The last eclipse.
I saw that too. Did you see a pyramid?
I didn't see nothing.
I did. I saw a ball block a ball.
Right.
But you just said that you saw a pyramid. You directed me to a site where there's a pyramid lunar eclipse. So you saw that.
Did you see a lunar eclipse or a solar eclipse?
I seen a solar. That was a solar.
All right. So why are you talking about a lunar eclipse?
I seen a lunar eclipse before too.
Okay, so you should look it up.
No, I seen one. I seen a lunar eclipse. It wasn't a pyramid.
All right. Well, fine.
So you said you did. So you saw the lunar eclipse. I mean, the lunar eclipse as the pyramid.
No, I just know that's what happens.
So what the fuck? You just saw the solar one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was it a ball or a pyramid?
It was light. I couldn't see neither.
Okay. So you didn't see this.
How does that progress us though? How does this I'm trying to get the us knowing the diameter of the cosmos. I mean, I'm trying to, I'm not how does that, progress us community?
I'm gonna ask you the question. Do you know shapes, my brother?
How does hockey progress us? We can't do shit, we can't study shit other than what is gonna progress us? We can't just know shit.
No. The question to the brother, you do know shapes, right, my guy that asked that question? You know shapes, right?
Huh?
You do know shapes, right?
Shapes?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm familiar with most shapes. Yeah.
Right. So, have you ever seen a solar or lunar eclipse?
Yes, I have.
All right. So, have you seen a pyramid?
No, I've never.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
No.
And I understand what your question was about, and I respect that question. But this is what we do, and I don't have a problem with Lance thinking it's a pyramid because that's his theory. I'm not mad at that. However, I would have a problem with him teaching that to someone if he's telling me some of the answers to the questions that are asked, that he hasn't did this and he hasn't done that. You know, that's why I don't never submit to Earth being round, flat, or whatever. I don't know what it is because I've never seen it. So I don't say Earth is a sphere, but I know the terms and definitions that we use on Earth to describe certain parts of Earth has the word sphere in it. Like Western Hemisphere. So for a person that, you know, studies pyramid Earth, that's cool, but you know, you might want to get on a spaceship or whatever and go upstairs and look down.
You can't see a pyramid from the top. It looks flat.
Okay. So even if you went up on one of them space trips, you would be able to.
I don't got to do that, brother.
You do have to do that.
No, I don't.
Well, you absolutely do, to tell what the shape of something is.
I absolutely don't. And you will see it. And you will see. Watch this motherfucker turn. Watch everybody start talking about pyramid Earth, nigga.
No, bro, you listen. You have to see something.
I don't gotta go, nigga. All of this shit was created without a damn nigga going there.
No, again, you have to see something from off of it to tell what shape it is. You have to. Now you can put equations together and guesstimate a shape, but until you look at it from off of it, you will never know.
Do you know what an umbra and pre-umbra is?
No.
Right. So, and you feel like you qualify to have this conversation with me?
No, I'm qualified because you have to look at something to see what it is.
Do you know what an umbra and pre-umbra is?
Again, I said no, but I know that you have to look at something.
Look up an umbra and a pre-umbra.
Listen, I don't need to look stuff up. I'm just telling you.
You're qualified to have this conversation. Step your ass back, nigga.
I am qualified because I'm telling you, you have.
You only qualified. You qualified to wonder and ponder like you're doing.
I'm not saying wonder. No. I'm not saying wonder. I'm saying I have to see it for myself to tell what shape it is.
All right. So why are you having this conversation with me? You will never be able to see it
because you didn't see it, and you're telling me what shape it is. I'm not telling what shape it is.
You asked me. You asked me.
Lance, you always said that it's a pyramid.
You asked me.
No, I know you from being a pyramid guy.
All right.
Nigga, what's your name say?
My dick big, nigga. You ain't gonna ask me to see that shit? Get the fuck out of here. Listen. Like, I don't know what type time you on. Like, I'm a grown ass. Out of here. I don't know who the fuck you think you is, nigga.
I am who I am, but I'm a grown.
To have this conversation if you don't even know what a fucking umbra and pre-umbra is.
I don't need to know what that is to tell you that you don't.
You do. You absolutely do, because I'm telling you that an umbra is shaped like a fucking pyramid.
Okay, I'm telling you I don't need to know that you don't know the shape of Earth because you never seen it.
Right. I don't have to see it to know.
You do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Like, that's the stupidest thing a person can say, that's trying to educate people, to say I don't have to see what it is. I'm just going to tell you what it is because I ain't see it.
Any teacher that goes to school and teach history ain't never been through fucking history to teach the shit that they told to teach. It don't make fucking sense. You stupid, nigga.
They have history courses for that.
They don't. They're not living through the history to know it. They're teaching the shit. They're not seeing the history happen.
So if I tell you something that happened last week and I can verify it through the news, did that not happen?
Man, and that don't mean that you can verify through the news that it happened or didn't.
I just said if I did. Listen.
Let me hop in real quick. Lance, let me ask you a question. A piece of 3 days Hurricane Milton just hit Florida.
Exactly.
In real time from the satellite space station. So you tell me that shit fake? That's some fake shit? Watching it real time now, spin in the, you know what I'm saying?
What does that have to do with the shape of the Earth?
Nigga,
they're never showing you the entire shape of the Earth when you see a tornado. I mean, a hurricane.
But from what they do show you, it don't look like no damn pyramid.
Exactly.
Oh my God! Listen, I want y'all to use this common sense. If the Earth has 4 corners, distinct corners,
Jesus
and
Christ,
all of the 4 corners lead to a center, and the center rises up thousands of feet above sea level. You know what latitude lines are?
Man, you ain't answering my question. Is that shit a green screen or not?
What are you asking me? You asking me is an animated representation of a fucking hurricane real?
So the hurricane was real, but what they showed wasn't.
It's an animation, bro.
No, but the hurricane was real, but what they showed wasn't.
That don't even make sense to me.
He said it was.
That don't make sense.
No, listen to what he asked you.
It's the animated representation is not real.
So the hurricane wasn't real.
That's stupid. That's just stupid logic, bro.
Exactly where it was at. What you mean is animated?
Yeah, they was animated. You're indirectly implying that it was
right. It was fake.
Right, but the hurricane shows destruction.
They're showing you animation on TV. It literally is computer animation.
Okay, so the shit didn't happen.
All the videos that came out, that's fake too, huh?
Huh?
So the destruction was fake.
You might be able to pull that.
How are y'all equating this? Y'all logic is crazy.
No, it's not.
The hurricane has anything to do with the shape of the earth?
Nobody said it had to do with the shape of the earth.
All
He
right,
just
so
asked
that's
you.
what we're talking about. You asking me if a hurricane real, and it's clearly real. I haven't seen a hurricane before. How the
No,
fuck do that sound? Now,
what
if you
he-
ask me
what
how
he-
do hurricanes occur, I can
No,
tell you
what he said.
dynamics is because the sun's magnetic field as it moves through the atmosphere, which is conductive fluid.
What he said is how they showed the path of destructions where the hurricanes would come from. He talking about the source of where the information would come from.
Hurricanes come from Africa.
No. He talking about the reporting source,
which is NASA, which is partially what he agree with. He agrees with NASA partially.
Exactly.
You asking me if what you seen, when they show the hurricanes, they're not showing a photo, image, or a video of the hurricane. They are showing computer animation.
Okay. So what the brother is saying is, so what NASA said and gave to the people to report, the destruction hit where it was supposed to hit. So how is NASA wrong? Basically, that's what he's saying.
I'm not arguing with NASA about a fucking hurricane. Why? Why are you asking me about that?
Because NASA
about the shape of the earth, about the properties of the sun, about how the sun is affecting the atmosphere, about the fucking salt water, how it affects the earth magnetic field. I'm arguing with NASA about a lot of shit. It has nothing to do with a fucking hurricane.
So he already answered it there, Blue.
Right, I got you. So you saying NASA says the sun is 96 million or billion miles away. You just said last stream or whatever stream it was 3,000 miles away.
Yeah.
So you're saying that NASA is closer than the sun. The sun is closer to Earth than Philadelphia is to California.
Yeah, so what? It's 3,000 miles above, and you can see from the light that emits from a source. You can trace that light back to the source by the convergence of the light. Y'all don't understand that?
Yeah, just understand what you're saying. That the sun is closer than Philadelphia to California.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't care how many times you say it, bro. That's well known. That's well known. What's not known is the sun being 3 billion miles away.
They didn't say 3 billion.
3 billion miles away. That's not known at all.
How do you know that it's 3,000? Where you get that from?
Brother, I just explained it. You don't understand it?
Saying that we watching some light. The light is in. That's not a bunch of bullshit.
Right. So this is how the test is done. The test was done back in 18.
Oh my God.
Okay, and what it is, you can look it up. Bolivar and scientists proved two theories for one phenomenon. Okay, and what happened is they proved that if you view the sun at the equator, and you look at, and if you're in the south, the angle of the sun is 45 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
North, your viewing the sun would be 45 degrees. So it's 45 degrees angle when you're in the north, and it's a 45-degree angle viewing the sun when you're in the south. It's trigonometry. They pinpointed the point where the source is coming from because the two lights converge. The two angles converge in the center at the equator, which gives the sun a 3,000-mile height.
So you're saying that the sun in the south
3,000
of the
mile run.
equator, in the north of the equator, is
And
out
what's the
at the
name of the
same time?
experiment?
That's not what I said.
So how can they do that if they're not out at the same time?
If you're in the north and you view this, they notice that that's a 45-degree view the sun north the equator. If you're in the south, when they view the sun at a point, it's going to be the same thing, 45-degree angle.
At what time?
Right, because pinpoint those two lights converge in the center.
What time?
I'm sorry?
Time is based on that too.
Man, get out of here, bro. When is at the equator, what time is it?
Say that again.
When the sun's light is at the equator, what time is it?
I can't tell you offhand. You tell me.
It's 12 p.m.
Noon?
Yes.
Okay. So what? So when it's hold on. So when the sun is at its highest peak. Hold on. When the sun is at its highest peak in the north, it's at noon, right?
The sun is at its highest peak in the north.
At noon.
At the equator. You're viewing it.
No. In the north, it's at noon.
Dude, you're right.
You're viewing it from the equator from two different points.
No. In Philadelphia, the highest point of the sun is at noontime.
Where's Philadelphia located, bro?
Up north.
No.
Up north.
It is up north. It's up north of the equator.
Okay. So if it's 8 o'clock in Detroit, what time is it for you?
I think they're an hour above us or behind us. I'm not sure. Well, we're talking about the highest point. We're not talking about 8 o'clock.
We're talking about when the sun is at the equator.
So when is the sun at the equator?
That's why you can't have this conversation.
No, I'm asking you, what time is the sun at the equator?
I'm a science teacher, bro. I'm not gonna fucking go back to kindergarten and teach you some shit.
They didn't teach nobody that at kindergarten. They didn't teach nobody that at kindergarten. Stop doing that.
That's some 5th grade shit.
That's not no 5th grade shit. What time is the sun at the equator? Because I'm talking about the highest point. So at the highest point, when is the in the south? When is the what time is it for the highest point of the sun versus the highest point at the north, and then the highest point at the equator? You can't do that. They're not the same time.
You don't understand when the sun is at the equator. It's a certain time of the year.
Okay, I do understand that.
All right, so why are you making an argument with me? Talking
Because
about when it's fucking Philadelphia.
When the sun is at the equator, it's not the same time when the sun is at the highest point in the north, though.
You don't measure the sun by where.
Why are you making that argument?
Because you don't
measure the sun based on the
equator. 45 degree and the 45 degree.
Right. So what is the equator?
The center of the sphere.
Okay, it's the center. It's the center of
the center of what?
The sphere
center of what? The center of what?
Earth.
Right, of Earth.
The sphere. But go ahead.
You can call it a sphere if you want to. You can't prove it. I'm going to prove that it's a pyramid.
Okay, just keep going. Because you're about to dig yourself a grave. But go ahead.
So I can't dig myself a grave about a nigga that don't know fucking anything about this.
Go ahead.
Stop crashing out, motherfucker.
So if you 45, if you in the south and the sun is at the equator,
you can't even fucking ramble off your motherfucking shit correctly. You're not articulating it
shut your
like it's supposed to make sense.
No, go ahead. 45 degree. I gotta hear this because
right. He said he's talking about some trigonometry. Can you show us the equation?
No. He said 45 degrees at the equator to the north and to the south. How is the sun at the same place? Go ahead, bro.
There's gonna be a bunch of dumb motherfuckers on this live stream that you're supposed to do at 4 o'clock on Tuesday.
I can't wait. I'm watching that shit because he don't make no damn sense to state that Earth is a fucking pyramid. Excuse my language. That's the dumbest stuff I ever heard. I would take a flat earther over what you're talking about.
I don't give a fuck what you take, nigga. You take fucking dick in the mouth. Punk.
Why you getting all pissed off, man? Damn. Shit.
Listen
You
up.
fucking rambling. Ain't nobody
About my
taking this shit
position and what I
serious.
believe. I'm not knocking on that. I
Well,
don't.
ain't nobody taking the shit serious. You ain't got to
Bro,
get
I
all
don't go on
fucking
your
bent
job.
out
I
of shape about it. You repeat the same shit every time you come back up on the fucking panel.
Hey, Dad, listen.
Taking your shit off 'cause it's
Asking me
kind of
about
slow.
the shit. Listen,
Dad,
I don't come on here and say,
we just
let me
get
tell you
your
about
shit
my
off
flat
'cause
earth.
it's kind of slow, Lance. It's kind of slow, bro.
let him crash out, Dev. He think all that cussing and all that. That stuff don't bother me, man. I'm a grown ass man. Let's go ahead. Let's talk. We talking. Let's talk, bro. We listening to you, Lance. Let's go.
Go ahead.
That's what you do to pseudos. You let them talk because they keep saying stupid stuff that break them down. Go ahead and talk, man. And you ain't got to cuss us out. We all black men on this joint. We vibing. Let's go.
It's just crazy that you niggas don't know simple science.
Stop telling motherfuckers they don't know what they're talking about.
Exactly.
You ain't got no goddamn fucking
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie.
background.
I don't know
None of the
trigonometry.
shit you say. The only background you got is you watch and read a bunch of bullshit.
Well, that's how you know things, brother.
Nah, G.
You knowing science fiction don't prove you know shit. That don't
What
prove
y'all gonna
intelligence.
find is I am one of the
You
only
being able to
motherfuckers-
repeat a bunch of scientific pseudo shit.
So show me a
does not
motherfucker that
prove
presenting
the
a pyramid
goddamn
earth.
thing.
Who? Show me
I'm
a nigga
not-
that's showing a
I'm
pyramid
not-
earth.
I'm not part of the dumb crew, yo.
You're the fucking leader.
I think what you doing is trying to latch on to something to be different. Like it's okay to be different, bro. It's cool as hell to be different. But you going to the extreme and you bringing up something from 1800s, like that's wild to me. And I don't have like I told you, I don't have a problem if you believe in the fork. That's good for you. That makes you a better person. I'm all good for that. But for you to keep coming on here with Pyramid Earth and telling us about something from the 1800s.
Listen, nigga, you asked me.
No, I didn't ask you anything. Your name
asked
says
me.
What's your name say?
You asked me about the fucking pyramid. What do you mean?
No, I asked you why don't you debate or debunk flat Earth more than spherical Earth? That's what I asked you.
Well, and I told you, and then you carried on with the more questions.
Yes, I didn't carry on with more questions.
So I ain't come on here motherfucking preaching pyramid Earth, nigga.
Lance,
Like-
watch out, Madon here.
I'm the only one. I'm the only one.
Again.
You can see that this is the motherfucking biggest conspiracy
You in the
of
studio?
all time.
You're proving my point. You want to be that much different.
Hey, share my screen there.
Yes, please.
You in the studio?
Show my screen. Show my screen.
Somebody got some music going in the background. I hear some beats.
It's really okay to be that. It's really okay to be different, bro. But to be that different is wild.
There's a difference between being different and being dumb.
Oh, clout chaser.
Right.
No, you showed this 87 times.
Man, he showed that shit 1,008.
He said that stuff in the white is the ice wall.
Hey, Chris.
Yo.
Chris, show me 3 land masses that make up a triangle.
That don't even look like a triangle, though.
3 land masses that make up a triangle. That yellow one at the top.
Where?
Right in the middle. No, directly in the middle.
This?
Yep, where you see that yellow at.
Lance, why don't you fucking show us the 3 land masses? Like, what the fuck?
Right. And if I take this line from here,
Mm-hmm.
Australia, which did on this map, it don't show it. Now Australia comes to a point like these and that. You look it up, comes to a point. Okay, so if you make a line from here to here, that's 1 point. You make a line from the center again, from there to there, that's 1 point. If you make a line from there to there, that's 1 point. If I connect all the lines, that's a triangle. Now, the center raises up. The center is above sea level. That's why all of these lines are converging in the center. It's raising up. This water down here is connected to this water and this water. This is sea level in the middle, but the land itself is above sea level. How you know? Well, you see these lines right here, these degrees, 60 degree latitude, 40 degree latitude. That's above sea level.
What's the middle?
The middle was 90 degrees.
No, what is that land?
That's Alaska.
So Alaska is how many?
Well, actually, that's the North Pole.
Well, the North Pole is how many feet above sea level?
No, look it up.
No, I'm asking you.
Look this shit up. Don't ask me why you don't believe nothing I'm saying anyway.
No, because you're going to make a silly point, because if Alaska,
do you see this land? I'm not making shit. You ain't even addressed the
Man,
fact
quit
that the shit
screaming
makes
at
a
like you
fucking
some motherfucking crash out.
because Alaska, if Alaska's 1,500,
Ask you a fucking question.
if Alaska's 1,500 feet above sea level, and you saying the sun is 3,000 feet, that's kind of wild, bro.
I didn't say 3,000 feet.
You said,
and the latitude lines don't have nothing to do with elevation.
3,000 miles.
They fucking do. Shut your dumb ass
Well,
up.
they
Latitude
do
lines
not.
are showing you.
They do not. I don't have to cuss.
The latitude lines.
The latitude does not have anything to do with sea level. So
they don't.
Unless you can show it.
Well, nobody said that they do.
Unless you can show it. Unless you can show it. You just preaching.
Do you understand? Do you see these
lines?
lines? You see the longitude lines converging? All these lines.
No.
Where these lines are coming from?
No, I
You
don't.
see them
No, I don't. No, I don't.
All right,
No,
stop asking me about the shit, bro. What the fuck?
Where the lines coming from?
Tuesday or don't wait until Tuesday, nigga.
Where are the lines coming from?
I showed my family before I show anybody, nigga. So fuck y'all if y'all don't want to fucking appreciate the shit.
Who created the lines?
We supposed to be. We supposed to feel bad about you fucking getting pissed off because don't nobody buy your bullshit, yo. Is that what's supposed to happen? What's supposed to happen?
You gonna eat every fucking word. You gonna be like, God damn.
Are you really taking that to the bank, or are you just hoping and wishing somebody buy your bullshit?
I remember when that nigga
you
was
should take notes from the white boys. You should take more notes from the white boys, yo. Stop trying.
Oh no, my Twitch popping because of the.
But all of the shit come from white people, though.
Right.
They got away with the grip.
Hey,
show me a white person that's talking about
at least the white boys profit. And they can show deposits and bank accounts from the shit. You doing the shit for free.
Lance, was those lines on that grid before your 1860 something dude?
Yeah, what date is that map? How old is that map?
1892.
So was those longitude and latitude lines on?
Guess when that map stopped being used?
No, were they on there before this guy that you follow?
Guess when that map stopped being used?
All right, you don't want to answer questions.
He said that's Gleason map, Daryl.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Right. So when did that map be used?
I don't know when it stopped being used. When did it stop being used?
Well, I'll tell you this. It was in my classroom when I came in.
So why you ain't using the map?
Okay. So what does that mean, though?
So if it's the Gleason standard map of the world for England, France, Germany, it was a standard map of the world. What do you mean? All the way into the fucking 1980s.
Right. So you saying that that map started in the 1800s, or did it start before that?
The Mercator projection is long before that.
So no, when did the Gleason map start?
The Gleason map became the standard map of the world in 1892.
Okay, so 1892, that's when the map came relevant to the people that you seem to follow.
And they said they stopped using it in the 1980s.
So the lines that were on that map were there before 1892 is what I'm saying, right?
I can't deal with dumb questions, bro. That don't make sense.
It does make sense, because if the lines was on that map before the Gleason map, then what are we talking about?
What are you fucking talking about? What are the lines you talking about?
The longitude and latitude lines.
Okay. So longitude and latitude lines are make-believe lines.
Oh my God. All right,
Man,
but were they on the
find another word other than make believe? Sound like a fucking clown, yo.
They make, but
you want somebody to pay you for that? You want somebody to pay you money for saying make believe lines in your
They make believe lines, but they real.
The white boys didn't say make believe, yo. You got to go back and look at study their presentation.
So if they make believe lines, why are you using them?
Oh shit.
Yeah, he probably wish he never said that.
No, I wish I never had engaged in this conversation with your dumb ass, nigga.
Yo, you dumb. You just said they make believe lines and you using them as fact.
I'm using them as representation, just like they represent.
How can you use something that's make believe as representation?
That's the dumbest fucking question. What are grid lines? Are they real?
Yes.
Okay, so do the grid lines match the latitude and longitude lines?
Some of them do, some of them don't.
Okay.
But you just said that the lines that you presenting on here and showed us about the top of the damn
Bro, you
TP.
making all of these fucking red herring arguments and straw man, like you using a combination of dumb shit to argue. You're not even arguing me.
I'm using what you're saying.
You're making dumb side points, nigga.
You brought up longitude and
The
latitude
motherfucking
lines.
map is a representation of the earth. The lines are used to show a shape.
But they're not real.
And angles. And no, they're not real. They're on a fucking piece of paper, a two-dimensional piece of paper.
So your pyramid's not real on those lines.
You're done, bro.
Right?
How old are you, nigga?
Your pyramids aren't real on those lines because those are not real lines. You just said that.
Okay. So why are you having a conversation with me?
So why are you trying to tell us that there was a pyramid on those lines?
Keep believing in your fucking globe, nigga.
No. I'm not even. I didn't even. I told you I don't believe in none of that shit. I'm talking about what you're talking about.
How are we having a conversation?
Because you said there was a pyramid in them lines that you just showed us.
I did, and
but the lines aren't real.
They're on a piece of paper. Of course, they're not.
So why are you showing us a pyramid on something that's not real?
Because I can't grab you by the fucking throat and drag you above the earth to see with yourself with your own eyes. That's why.
And I just said that to you 22 minutes ago. If you don't see it for your own eyes, but you told me I was crazy when I said that.
I'm telling you that according to the data that has been given to us, it all comes out to be a pyramid and all plasma and electromagnetism. That's all this shit is.
Derek, you got to go get an Oculus, bro.
That's
you
not true. That nobody's giving us any data for that.
Bro, listen, he talking about like the data. That shit could be a marshmallow.
That shit is in the
like what you saying don't make sense, bro. Like you saying, like I said, my proof to you was if I ain't seen it for myself, I can't say what shape it is. You told me I was crazy, but you just said because you can't pull me up to see it. Like you agree with me, then you disagreeing with me. Like you
said, why did I show you a map?
The map you showed me has fabricated lines
map
on
is
it.
a representation of the data that they're telling us that the earth is shaped like.
The map shows the earth shaped as a round thing. That map is round. It's not a pyramid.
The map is a circle.
It's round.
How the fuck is it round if it's two-dimensional?
Motherfucker, pull the shit up and you tell me if that ain't round. If you pull that shit up and tell me that shit ain't round, you fucking loony. That shit is fucking round.
Dimensional, a circle, not two-dimensional.
You running out of embalming fluid?
A circle is two-dimensional. Something that is a fucking sphere is not.
No, I just said it was round. What you just showed me was round. It wasn't pyramid. That's what we don't go over there with sphere. What you just showed was fucking round. It's not a pyramid.
Right. That's because you didn't look what I was showing you.
I did.
You didn't.
Everybody on this.
I was only showing you the land that's sticking out of the water.
Show me the pyramid. Show me the pyramid.
That was not a circle.
Show me. It was a fucking circle. Show me the pyramid.
Man, I'm not done.
Show the pyramid, nigga.
Get your ass to the back of the line. You done. Next.
Nobody ain't done. Show the fucking pyramid. You show the circle.
Right.
The fuck is wrong with you? You showed a complete circle with some fucking ice and some fucking land and some fucking lines. That's what you showed. You did not show a pyramid.
What geometrical shape did the land make?
A circle.
A circle, nigga.
Chris, what geometrical shape did the land make?
The land ain't the fucking earth. It ain't just land, motherfucker.
What
Don't try to drag Chris into your bullshit.
Because Chris is more honest than these niggas.
The earth is not just land. The earth has water on it.
The earth is land, sea, and air. The
Right.
land.
So don't talk about the land.
So the land is shaped like a pyramid.
The earth is shaped like what then?
The land, only the land is called. Listen, when you go look up Earth,
Nigga, you must be out your fucking mind.
it's the land.
Why you keep telling people to look up shit?
Listen.
You just ask you simple questions. That's all he doing.
He keep going around and fucking down. He changing the fucking. Oh, it's just the land. The land is the shape of the pyramid.
Right. Absolutely. That's all.
Yeah, but what about the water that's attached to the land?
It's a pyramid.
What is he supposed to look up to give him
the water is
the
on
shape
the land.
of the earth is a pyramid? What is he supposed to go look up?
Nobody ain't looking that shit up, man.
I didn't tell him to look up shit about the Earth. Y'all don't listen.
Yes, you did.
Jay. Right. We're not listening to bullshit.
Say look up shit about the Earth
You
being shaped like
latitude lines represent time zones and elevation of the Earth. That's grade school science. What you talking about?
He said 5th grade.
I can get a grade school child on this panel and make you look like you belong.
No, y'all don't even know. Like, if this nigga was in court, he would be fucking in jail. He keep reneging on his story. Now that you talking about just the land is a pyramid.
Hey, the niggas, I know y'all ain't my friends or none of that, right? But y'all been listening to this shit for over a year now. What have I always said?
We was bored.
What have I always
bored?
said?
And we just
the land, right?
Rock out to tie
Okay.
the stream.
Let me shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck about you niggas knowing this information.
We talking about the earth. We're not talking about land. We're talking about the whole earth.
You idiot. The earth is the land. The sea, the ocean is the ocean.
That's part of earth. Fuck
the atmosphere is the atmosphere. It's conflated together.
So the earth and the land, the earth and the seas are separated. That's not part of earth.
The land makes up earth, the entire earth as we know it.
And the sea, and the water.
The fuck is this the problem?
It's on earth, dummy.
Land, sea, and air is what we call earth.
Right, you just said the land is earth.
However, land is considered eret. It's the word earth is eret. It comes from the Hebrew. That's the land. It has nothing to do with the ocean. It's only the land.
No. No. The earth is everything that's on this motherfucker that we on now. It ain't just the land. I've been in the ocean.
Right. You're only on the land, not in the ocean, you dumbass. You're not floating in the air. You are only land, you stupid nigga.
So, okay, dickhead. So when I'm in the ocean water, what am I on?
You're in the fucking ocean now.
Am I still on earth, dickhead?
No, you're in the ocean now. You're no longer on
earth. Motherfucker is the dumbest motherfucker I ever heard in my life. You trying to tell me if I step off the sand and I step into the ocean, I'm separating myself from the sand to the water and I'm not on earth no more?
If your ass is stranded in the sea, is your dumb ass gonna say I'm on land? Or is
I'm
you gonna
on
say
earth.
I'm in the sea?
No, I'm going to say I'm on earth.
Ain't nobody gonna ask your ass if you what planet you on. Shut the fuck up.
But that's what we talking about, you weird dummy. We talking about earth, not land and sea. Earth.
Right. And I'm trying to get you to understand. Oh, so you don't understand. So
I do understand.
So let me make you understand. You don't. What's the name of my brand?
I don't give a fuck.
Right.
It should be dumbass nigga.
Right. It's called pseudosciences. Pseudosciences. That's what it's called.
Give a fuck what you trying to play a fucking joke or something?
He said dumbass nigga.
You want to tell me because I stepped off the sand and I got in the fucking water, I'm not on earth?
You're on a different planet.
So that's the dumbest, man. Somebody, man, they need to fucking take that channel off. You shouldn't even be on it. That's stupid. That's how you twist a dumbass motherfucker up. You keep letting them talk. You want to talk about earth and fucking land is two different places. The fuck wrong with you?
You guys. You see how you ain't getting no laughs, nigga?
I ain't trying to get a laugh, nigga. I'm mad. You fucking dumb.
You talking, nigga. That's what the problem is. You in the wrong space. That's what the problem is.
No, you in the wrong state.
You ain't reading the fucking room.
I am reading the room. I know you fucking clowning niggas, but we ain't got time for that shit.
Nobody can disprove my fucking nobody.
You just disproved yourself.
Especially not you.
You just disproved yourself. You said that you in the ocean is not on Earth. What the fuck are we talking about?
Can
That's
you give us
dumb.
something to disprove?
He disproves himself all the time. That's the only reason I clicked on, because your weird ass self clicked on.
So you clicked on it because you a fucking fan.
I ain't no fan of you, nigga. You a dummy.
Fan, nigga. You a fucking fan.
A fan of what?
It wasn't even fucking time for you to talk to me. And you got to the fucking line to have a conversation with me because you're a fucking fan.
I'm not a fan. I'm disproving your
t-shirts. I got Pyramid Earth t-shirts.
I use your fucking information to debunk yourself.
I you to a Pyramid Earth t-shirt.
I use your information to debunk yourself because you're dumb as shit.
Right.
Do you use your t-shirts to wipe your ass?
No, I use them to wipe your mama fucking boy.
Now here you go with that nut ass shit.
That's how mad you got. You got that mad.
The thing is, why I get mad at you, Dev? Because I don't fuck with you. I don't come at you.
You got that mad because
I don't come at you.
Mama
jokes. I have to slap dog shit out your motherfucking mouth so you can get it.
Whatever.
You want to have a big ass fucking grifter platform like them white boys you be following.
Yes.
Yep.
That you worship. You want to be white so fucking bad.
Yes.
You're lame, dog.
Y'all heard that, right? So.
You lame as fuck, dog.
I guess so.
No, ain't no you guess so. You fucking lame. You keep fucking coming on here with this nut ass shit. Talk about something the fuck else. That dumb ass shit you talking about.
Man,
you can prove that Earth is.
Yeah, whatever.
round.
Everybody can be that over the internet. I ain't got time for that shit. I told you I'm grown. I don't do all that nut ass shit.
Internet, nigga, you came on here to talk to me, and you
I am talking to you.
Asked me about Pyramid Earth.
I'm talking to you as a man, though. You coming up here with this foul language.
As a tranny, nigga. The fuck you mean a man?
What you mean a tranny, nigga? I will. Listen.
You ain't gonna do shit, nigga. You a bitch.
Where you live at, Lance?
I don't even know where the fucking umbra and fucking pre-umbra is.
Lance, where you live at?
Conversation.
Where you live at, Lance?
In Detroit, nigga.
Okay, I'll be there soon. And when they come on live, I'll let you know I'm in Detroit.
All right, make sure you do.
I will.
Make sure you do.
I will. Cause you talking reckless, cuz I'm over here having a conversation with you.
I'm in Westland to be specific.
Okay, fine, that's beautiful. I'm having a conversation with you as a man.
I'm having a conversation as no man. You acting like a bitch, and because I'm checking your ass like the bitch you is, you motherfucking want to go to the street because you a bitch, but it's make believe. Cause you ain't shit up in this bitch, cause your ass will get laid out in this motherfucking, and you know it.
Lance.
That's make believe you talking, nigga.
Lance, I just asked you where you was at. I didn't say I was going to do nothing to you, bro.
Where, nigga, for real talk.
Lance, I just asked you where you was at. I didn't say I was doing nothing to you, but now since you want to talk like that,
shut your motherfucking ass up.
Now he want to talk like that, then it'd be a different call. I go to Detroit all the time, brother. Don't worry about it.
I live in Detroit.
No, we don't.
I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there again.
No pull up, yo.
No. I'm not into that. No, I'm too old for that. I just want to talk to the brother.
Nigga talking about he already know how this shit going down. I'm a fucking first generation Detroiter, nigga. When you think you gonna come up in this bitch, do something and walk out? You out your fucking mind, nigga?
No.
I know the niggas you gotta check in with.
Lance, we're not even Lance. I'm not even on that, Lance. Hold on. Let me. Lance,
I'm not the way you want to be white.
Lance, I'm not on that like that, bro. Calm down, bro. I'm not talking about doing nothing violent. I'm not into that, bro. I'm just talking to you.
The fuck? Your ass is psychopath, dog.
You got me, bro? I'm not on that time, bro. We black. I ain't into that.
Psychopath, nigga.
I can be, but I'm not on that time, bro. It's just a talk about flat earth and pyramid earth. I'm not. What you saying don't bother me, man. I'm just saying. I just wanted to know where you was at. I go to a lot of places on this map.
You came up here and you asked me questions about my motherfucking theory.
I did.
Right. So I didn't come up here preaching my theory or hypothesis.
No. I asked you one question, but it went into like 13. But I get what you're saying. You know what I mean? We just on here talking, bro. Like you know, I do go to Detroit a lot.
You lying? You came up on the panel talking about you got an interview about Pyramid Earth. Then nobody asked you about no fucking Pyramid Earth.
Right. That's what I said. I want my niggas tune in for sure.
I'm gonna tune in though.
That's what I asked. Why
Stop,
would
stop making it
if
seem
I was
like
doing a show, if I was doing a show, if I was rapping, you think I'm not gonna plug my niggas that's in the fucking city? Come check it out. I'll sign you in. I got you signed in at the door.
Let me check it out, bro. But I'm just saying to you, like you like just debunk yourself 7 times on this joint, but I don't know if you debating anybody or if you just giving a lesson or something. So, you know, I'm gonna listen to it if I get the time and if you take questions at the end, I'm gonna hit you with some more because some of the stuff you're saying on this joint is factual evidence. You just already told us that the lines that you believe in are fake. The thing that you showed us was a circle. You said it was a pyramid. Like I don't. That's why I asked you, do you understand your shapes? And I wasn't being disrespectful by that question because some people might think a pyramid is a circle. I don't know.
He the only one, G.
I appreciate you deviating from the course we was going, bro. All right, if you pop through, I appreciate it, and I'll make sure to answer your questions. But
yeah, no. Lance, I ain't. I'm 50 plus years old, Lance. I ain't on that time no more, bro. I visit people. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't. We probably could have got a beer or something. Like I ain't on that. You know what I mean? And discuss your pyramid Earth in person. That's all, brother.
nah, okay, you gotta get the whole presentation, bro, because we've been, you know what I'm saying, what y'all niggas ain't understanding is everything that I'm saying is I'm only using their science.
Who's their science, by the way? I'm sorry to interrupt you. Who's their science?
People who established science that created academia that taught us in school.
Okay. Now, this is a strange question. 7 years ago, what kind of Earth person were you?
Flat Earth.
Oh, okay. So
I was studying for a flat Earth debate and realized while I was contemplating how the magnitude of the Earth, I realized that the Earth land is not sea level. It comes to a point in the center. It rises up above sea level.
Right.
But when you go north, you go up north, down south, always towards what? The water.
Did you win that debate that you was studying for when you came to that conclusion?
No, we didn't get to debate. I ended up leaving my phone at the gas station and end up going back, and the nigga still at the gas station and shit. My man behind the counter ended up telling me who stole my phone. I'm like, I even lied and was like, yo, bro, I just checked my computer. It said my phone is in here, nigga. Somebody got my phone. My man was like, I ain't even gonna hold you up, big dog. Here it is right here, man. So I ain't think nobody was coming back for it, but here you go, bro. And he gave me the phone. By the time I got back, he was debating Sanchez.
Yeah,
how'd you find your phone?
Quite believable.
As soon as because when I left out, I knew I took my phone off my, I took my keys out of my pocket and my card, and I set my phone on the counter.
On the counter,
yeah. When I went back, I ain't drive that far away, but I lied to the nigga and said I just checked my computer. I said my phone in here. I just had a hunch that he had it because he was hoping it wasn't me, because that nigga was in the back of the store when I came in.
Okay. So when you drive and you put directions in your car, what do you use? When you drive to another state and you don't know where you're going and you put an address in, what is that considered?
Maps.
No, what's the original understanding of that app that you used? It was called what?
Bro, this is what I mean.
GPS?
This is what I mean by you don't really understand. So you think in GPS and you think satellite because you haven't studied what GPS is.
I'm saying, what does GPS stand for?
You tell me.
Positioning system.
Global positioning system.
Why not ground positioning system?
That's not what it stands for.
But that's what it is.
No, but that's not
okay,
what it
even
stands for.
still, let's say it's ground position on
That's
GPS.
exactly what it is.
You can actually use like equations to figure out where exactly on the planet you are. Is it
Oh,
based upon spirit Earth or planet shaped like a spear, a sphenoid?
Right.
So
And
the
now
Earth cannot
you're
be
using
flat
triangle. You're
because
using
we use
hold on.
longitude and latitude lines. These are all degrees that correlate with equations that can pinpoint where you are. That's why GPS is so effective and it works.
GPS is triangulation.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Anybody on here got on a computer? I'm not on one because there's a thing called Google Earth. Like if you Google Earth, your address, you can see your address. How can you see that?
Oh my God.
At Lance.
Because there are weather balloons constantly taking LiDAR. You know what LiDAR is?
Weather balloons?
Do you know what LiDAR is?
No, I don't know what LiDAR is. But you said weather balloons, though.
Damn, bro. Conversation.
No, I'm just saying because like right now, if someone pulls up Google Earth and type their address in, you can go right to their house.
Right. So what do you think that is?
I would say it's off a satellite.
Right. Okay. So look, Google what motherfucking GPS is.
I did. That's why I asked you that question. But
Right. So you don't. So what is
because
GPS?
you gave me you gave me a different definition of what
Break it up.
Google said.
What did it say?
It said global. You said ground.
All right. Keep going there. It'll tell you what that global positioning is. It's ground. It has nothing to do with satellite.
Can you pull
Oh,
up
really?
Satellites is for sending signals, but everything that's happening that they're triangulating is on the Earth.
From where though? How are you seeing something like from the sky? Like if I, like I said, if I put in my Google address of my home, you can literally from the top down, from your pyramid down to see my house.
So what's your point, bro?
You because you don't agree with satellites and other things, but
You just snuck satellites in. You sneaking satellites in. You making globe Earth arguments, and they're all at best. They're like I'm trying to be honest with you, bro. They're like the beginning of when you start trying to debate, right? Everybody knows that the fucking GPS is organization is a ground base. Where are you broadcasting from? Where are they broadcasting from?
Can you show us a depiction of these weather balloons?
No, but you can look it up yourself.
You know what GPS stands for, Lance? Hold on, bro. Lance, you've been on this motherfucker bugging, bro, for about an hour.
There go Madonna.
Somebody pull up Google Earth.
I'm just saying, you brought up GPS. That's when I had to get in, bro. Pause.
I didn't bring up GPS.
I did.
Oh, okay.
But pull up Google Earth. That's all. This makes it'll show you where it's coming from down to the place that you put the address in.
Right.
Yeah, my man Daryl brought up GPS, but Lance redefined it.
Yeah, he changed what it meant.
I had a question, Lance, respectfully. How do you know that the information that you're getting is truthful and it's more accurate than the information that we receive? How do you validate your
according to their data? According to their that's why I say according to their data.
So, of course. So, why do you believe that Pyramid Earth is more believable or credible than what?
Because that's their data.
Okay, let me ask you this. Where is it at? I'm gonna share this again.
I'm about to get this laptop because this stuff.
If it's called ground positioning system, how do you navigate in the sea?
That's right, identity.
Where is the antennas located?
Not in the sea.
Where? Oh, you said. I thought you said, "What are you navigating to see?"
No, in the sea. How do you navigate, or at least get your coordinates? Because you can get your coordinates, satellite coordinates.
Because they have
You
buoys
get your coordinates.
in the sea.
I didn't hear you.
They have buoys in the sea. The buoys have navigational aspects to them to where you can signal and know where you at.
That's a lie.
What are you? Okay,
No buoys all the way in the middle of the fucking
he
ocean.
making this stuff up, bro.
Oh my God, y'all need, bro.
Lance,
I'm
Lance,
just
how
saying
does
that.
a satellite? How do a satellite phone work, Lance? Are you still there, brother?
Oh, you asking me how to look it up, nigga? The fuck you asking me that for?
I already know how it works. You said, I'm just saying, how does satellite phone work?
All right. Well, then why you asking me then?
I guarantee you, if you're ever on a cruise, those buoys are not handling satellite communications, bro. How is it you're able to make a phone call in the middle of nowhere from a ship with no ground and no antennas?
Okay.
If you say buoys, man, you got to show that.
Who says that the buoys aren't antennas?
I just said, I asked you, how do you communicate in the sea? You called them ground positioning. If they're ground positioning, but there is no ground.
In the sea, I said they're buoys. Buoys have nothing to do with the ground.
Again, so now you're telling me the communication from a ship in the middle of a cruise, wherever in the middle of the ocean, is bouncing off of buoys? That's how we communicate?
Come on, bro.
Listen, sometimes there are no buoys around and you won't get any transmission in the sea.
That's cap.
That's bullshit.
How many times have you been in the ocean on a fucking ship away from civilization?
I was in the Navy. I spent my.
All right. So if that's the case, how do you think they were communicating?
Satellites.
So
satellites, bro.
So what's, bro? Oh my God. What do you think? All right. So here's the deal. I'm looking right here at exactly what I'm talking about. I'm looking right at it. Dart system, Stoke system, Nakota buoys, all of these are meteorological and also fucking for communication and data transmission. What are you
But not satellite.
You got to think about how the distance, what type of range does it have? Because you're not gonna find no buoys in the middle of the fucking ocean. Like I done been in the Red Sea, the Straits of Gibraltar. I mean the Straits of Hormuz, and you're not gonna see no buoys out there, bro.
I'm looking at the answer right here.
Are you familiar with OSHA? OSHA?
The buoys Oh my bad. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying the brother said he was in the Navy. You ever heard of OSHA?
Yeah, occupational. Not occupational. Yeah, I know some of the safety. Yeah.
OSHA's at any job.
Well,
yeah.
Man, how do the buoys work with satellite? They just work with what kind of communication do the buoys in the ocean work with, Lance?
What do you mean?
No, you said they use it for communication. What form of communication?
Look the shit up, Madon.
All right, let me know.
The buoys actually use satellites for
simple
communication.
Google. Anything you want to look up is right here. I'm looking right at it.
Pull it up, Lance.
All type of buoys, where they located, where they spread to, what tropical regions, ice regions, all the answers. Subsurface floats, wave buoys.
How do they communicate?
Type buoys, all type of buoys.
How do they communicate?
By sending signals. What do you think?
Oh,
this is some ignorant shit, bro.
Lance. When they show us a hurricane, right? How do we get hurricane data? How do we get imagery that show us or track the hurricanes? How do that image come about? Is that from a balloon?
Well, it depends on where and how early in the storm or how high you trying to, what type of data you trying to get. Sometimes you got to put the fucking machine inside the storm to get certain type of data. Sometimes they use actual airplanes. Sometimes they use airplanes that use LiDAR and other instruments to detect. What do you expect, bro?
No, the news tell you it's satellite radar, bro. They tell you that.
What's your point, though? What's your point?
I thought I heard you say satellites. I thought you said satellites were fake and wasn't real or some shit earlier.
It is green screen with done.
No, what I said was green screen was the Earth beneath the feet of the astronauts while they supposed to be above the Earth, while the Earth is moving 72,000 miles an hour.
That ain't what the hell you said. That ain't what the hell you said.
72,000 miles an hour. That is the fucking green screen.
Yeah, you just added all that. You didn't say none of that.
Hell nah, he didn't. I asked you how do they depict that the hurricane real time? Because I watched it real time from a satellite.
All right, and it's a plane it's in a plane. They detect it from a plane.
A plane in outer space.
Hey, can anybody pull up what buoys do? Because what he talking about, buoys are not, they don't help transmit anything. Buoys are markers in the ocean to let boats know certain things. They're not there for satellite or any type of communication. They're just there to let you know if the swimmers are near or if it's shallow water, or that's what a buoy is for. It's not for any communication.
Right.
Oh man.
And that's a dumbass. That right there, I'm not about to respond to that when I'm looking.
All you gotta do is look it up, Lance. You say look it up. I just looked it up. I looked it up and I read it.
Well, I'm reading something different.
Well, pull it up.
But my bad, not OSHA. I meant NOAA. It's the National Oceanic Atmospheric Administration. They monitor the ocean. They the seas. They met all that. But yeah, so not OSHA. I meant NOAA though. Not OSHA is work related.
Oh no, I heard of them, bro.
There's no good thing. Listen, buoys are not they're not bouncing off communication. I hope you don't use that in your anything you say. That's false.
Right.
I mean,
size of them should tell you that they're not used as a ground antenna would be.
And it's in water. But how can that work when it's in water and it's not insulated? Like you're not making sense.
What is these little things that you add to your argument? Who said it's not insulated?
It's not.
Right,
buoys aren't insulated, bro. It's a whole piece of metal. They're not insulated. I know electronics. I know what insulation is. That's not insulated. You can't have any type of electronics floating in water. It's not going to do well.
Right. Okay. So you win. My bad. You got it.
I hope y'all vote for Donald Trump, man. That's all I got to say.
Underwater.
I hope y'all.
Not yet, Madonna.
Yeah, don't bring that in there.
Okay.
That's why underwater cables and all these things are insulated. You can't do that. So I know you gave up to it, and I'm cool with that. But what we're trying to help you with, if you're going to give a presentation, which I'm all for, just speak of facts that you know. Like, don't say that buoys are help transmit phone signals like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not against your theory because, again, I mean, I am against it. I'm gonna correct that, but I'm gonna let you be great on that because that's your theory and your information that you looked up. And like I said, I will try to listen to it. I totally disagree with it, but I mean, you might have some points that I might agree with. So I doubt it, but you might.
Right. Appreciate that, brother.
Well, see, NASA don't work off might. The satellites that show work out, you know what I mean?
Damn.
They work out absolute. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, man. These technologies are here. They've been here for years, decades. You know what I mean? So come on, man. It's crazy to me, but hey, it's a part of the topic, so I can't, hey.
Thanks. I just let people be great, man. I don't have a problem with anybody believes in. If flat Earth or pyramid Earth makes Lance a better person, I'm cool with that. If that got him out of whatever nonsense he might have been doing before that, I'm cool with that. If anybody believes in the Bible, if it made him a better person and they got out the streets and didn't hurt anybody, I'm cool with that. I don't have a problem with that. I just have a problem with the spread of misinformation.
Right. You should have a problem with.
Can I say something? Can I say something to the top? The dumbest thing I've heard in the conscious community is that balls of rocks and gases control niggas' feelings. Meaning, if Neptune is in Pluto with a retrograde, your ass better not go outside and spend no money. That's the craziest shit I've heard.
Hold on, real quick, Madonna. Hold on. Woke is the new sleep. Does anybody know who that is? I don't know who that is.
I've heard it.
Yeah, he be in the chat.
I've heard of that.
Has he been up here before?
I think he had been on the panel a couple times.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I think so.
I bet. I don't know who's who. So
Literally had a conversation or two with Identity himself, but it's all good.
Oh, whoa. I know the voice.
Yeah. He's been up before.
I know the voice.
Yeah.
My bad, bro. My bad. It's been a minute since
Nah,
I've been
you all right.
around.
Nah, it's actually been a minute since I even came up here, so same here. Hey man, I'm disappointed in you, Lance, man. How you bowed out of that joint so easy, man. You gave that man that joint, man. You ain't asked him about wave power. Do we know anything about wave power?
You don't even know what an umbra is and preambra is. I'm not about
You know what I'm saying? Did you ain't hit him with that, man? You just bowed out and let that man think he know what he talking about and he don't. Because he was talking like, man, I just looked it up and he ain't look up shit for real. Because
I did.
It definitely
I still have it
tell you
up.
that buoys do more than just be a marker.
No, I didn't
For
say
real.
that. I said they don't transmit.
What?
I said buoys do not transmit communication lines. That's what I said. I said they do more than that. I can read it to you right now. But you're talking about wave
Boy, that's
patterns
why
and
he
all that.
called you a psychopath, boy. You be going from one spectrum to the next, and like we literally just heard what you said.
So what did I say?
You just literally tried to switch up your words. Nah, bro, that's not what you said.
What did I say?
You said it don't have no other abilities except being a marker to like help I guess ships and stuff locate certain things. You said it didn't have any abilities outside of that. That's what you said, bro.
Okay, well, if I said that, I stand corrected. I didn't meant for that. I was trying to basically say it didn't have any abilities to do with transmitting communication.
It does that as well.
So, do you agree
Right,
with that, my
bruh.
brother? Does it transmit communication?
I
Bro, you
mean,
shouldn't take
based
people word
on
for it.
the
It's online for you to look
Hold on. We on another brother because he's saying he's trying to come up here and say that I didn't know what I was talking about. We can pull it up and tell you what buoys do and what Lance said it doesn't do. But you agree with Lance.
Why you think I just laughed at
do you even know what wave power is, bruh? Let me
Wave
stop
power?
there. Do you know what it
Current
is?
or wave power?
Wave power.
Like ocean waves or current? Like there's two different things.
What?
Bruh, what the fuck do you mean? Wave power. Put that in your search engine. What the fuck are you talking about right now?
Hold on. We're going to go to current
Wave
and wave
power. We ain't
hold
talking
on.
shit else. How you gonna ask me? Is it
Hold
current?
on. No.
Bruh, I'm telling you the word.
No, we're going to go to that. But we're going to pull. Hold on.
Man,
We're
I'm
going.
done,
Hold
bruh.
on.
Hey,
We're going
Lance,
to
I
pull
just
up
came up
buoys
here to
first. Hold
say,
up.
because I ain't even trying to be on that, man. I got some shit I'm about to get into, but hey, Lance, I just came up here to say,
You
man, don't
can't
be
come on here
bowing
and
down to these fucking slow ass niggas that be trying to talk like they smart. Man, bro, you
Nobody's
don't
trying
even
to
know what
be
you're talking
smart.
about. And then you just asked me a dumb question.
No,
Talking
we're
about
going to
something,
put.
is it current or is it wave? I told you what it was.
Okay, current and wave power
I'm
is a
done,
different thing.
bruh. Slow
But
niggas, man.
we're
Hey,
going to talk
screw that
about
nigga on wave power, man.
we're
Screw
going
him
to
on
no
wave
we're going to
power.
talk about buoys. Let's talk about buoys. Talk about buoys. He came up here with some nonsense because that's why he checked out. He got something to do and he going to click on for 5 minutes.
This is what
I knew that
mean.
nigga was flat.
Certain people you can't talk to because it ain't enough information for y'all to bounce back.
You ain't even mentioned wave power. What are you talking about?
I didn't have to mention wave power. You didn't ask me how was communication power.
No, bro, pull up buoys, bro. It tells you what buoys are used for. That was my point. He
Right,
came up here with some nonsense talking about I said this and I said that.
You got your
I
answer,
told you,
bro. You 50 and plus. I'm 52 as well. I mean, so you telling me you don't know when you being disingenuous, bro?
I'm telling you that buoys do not help with communication out in the sea. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
Great.
That's what I said.
All right.
I said buoys do other things in the ocean. I didn't say all the things.
You said they're
I
just
didn't.
metal and they just sit there and they're marked.
Only buoy I know is Sam Buoy. You know what I mean?
That's a whole different
I don't
spelling.
know.
But what I'm saying is to Lance, I didn't say all the things that it did. I just gave you one or two things. There's a whole list of things what buoys are in the water for.
Right. Okay. Deity, look in the back chat, bro. Read that. What I said earlier about plasma. You tell me if I was lying.
So
Who did you
Lance, at the
borrow
end of the
that from, Lance?
how does that prove pyramid? At the end of the day, how does that prove pyramid?
First of all, pyramid Earth is a model. It's comprised of many different hypotheses.
Okay. Oh, so the buoys in the ocean has nothing to do with the pyramid Earth. It just disproving satellites, which what you saying?
He asked me how do they communicate in the ocean. And I said buoys.
Exactly.
That's more specifically, I asked, how do you make a phone call on a cruise ship in the middle of the ocean? And you brought up buoys.
And I said,
being acting as like ground positioning something or other. That's what you were tagging it as.
Well, the buoy. Also, you know that the buoys transmit to a place on land, right? It's a ground-based station.
No,
where?
You said no.
no,
So
not
what?
all of them. You would have to be within range for one.
They are in a range. They are linking, just like in space.
Linking, meaning there's not one that's reaching out to all. You can daisy chain a signal. You can daisy chain a signal
Hold on.
similar to a routing extender in your house. Same idea, but one buoy is not reaching out to all of them.
That's another. See that type of shit right there, bro. Who said that?
And secondly, this is
hold
off topic.
Hold on. Who said
this is off topic?
No one buoy is reaching out to all?
No one said it because it's off topic. I asked you specifically, how do you make a phone call from a ship in the middle of the ocean?
Okay, elite chain communication through the buoys.
Bro, that is
buoys.
I said that.
Now, once
Can you show that?
Now, once y'all understand this plasma and what I was telling you what it do and how it's actually interactive and very specific on what it does in the earth, read the article in the back from what? From script.org, nigga. Fucking plasmas are a life force.
Where are we going with this? I don't know where you at right now.
Oh, you wasn't up here when I was talking about earlier how plasmas are a life force, and they said that's cap.
Oh, you moved it again. I'm confused, bro. I thought we were talking about buoys and
No,
communication on the ship.
you wasn't up here, I guess, or maybe you was in the chat.
Okay.
Y'all had made a statement. They said that's cap, so I posted. I was looking for it for this whole time.
Yeah, back to the buoys though. War vessels and Navy vessels and ships and shit. They don't communicate with no buoys.
Okay, great.
Aren't they more for submarines and stuff? I thought they were more for like submarine communication.
They are, brother. They are. They are.
But that's outside my question.
You said, how do you communicate in the sea?
Right. I said I asked from a ship.
Right, and you wanted what you wanted me to do is succeed to a fucking satellite from the sea when I can tell you that they also use buoys. So that explanation isn't concise enough. When you say, I can say buoy, and it'll be true. You can say satellite. Okay, great. Pseudoscience.
Well, here's the problem: a buoy cannot nowhere near handle the amount of data traffic from a ship sending out. Do you know how many people are on cruise ships, bro?
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. You don't know what you're talking
and
about.
if only 10%,
I'm looking at the answer right here.
If only, then pull it up. Stop talking.
I'm not pulling
If
shit
only
up.
10%, well, then stop talking either way. Just stop talking either way. You're just being disrespectful.
Listen here. You cut me off while I was talking.
Well, if you're not going to present it, why are you talking about it? That's stupid.
Because you're lying. That's what I'm saying. You're lying.
Well, then prove to me I'm lying.
I'm
Prove
not,
it. You have it. Well, then shut the hell up, bro.
That you're lying.
Bro, you lied dude, you lied about Pyramid Earth. You're not the first, Lance. That shit is old, bro. That shit is old. It's remixed.
Hold on. Who said that I was the first?
You damn sure ain't gonna be the last because there's a lot of idiots out there. But you claim to be the originator up here.
Smoking Green and Edith.
You claim to be the originator. I didn't say you were the first. I said
I'm
you.
the originator in these YouTube streets.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
That shit's old, bro.
Find the
That
fucking
shit's old, bro.
Earth. Find the Pyramid Earth. When you look up Pyramid Earth, see who the fuck it go to.
Do you want me to embarrass you right now?
Like Lance Singleton.
Do you really want me to do it?
That ain't hard.
All right. So, for those who don't know, Pyramid Earth was actually mocked back in the fucking 90s, bro. VHS days. You regurgitated all that shit. I'm going to put the link in the back for anybody who wants to see it as well. Check it out too, Lance.
You talk about a mockumentary. I'm against the mockumentary. What do you mean?
That shit's from the 90s, bro.
I'm showing you shit from the fucking 1500s and 1800s.
Bro,
what
you're not the originator of shit, bro. You didn't bring this to the internet, bro.
What are you?
You didn't bring it to the internet, bro.
Show me someone else with pyramid.
You didn't bring it to the internet, bro. Okay. Let's move it. Let's move the goal. Don't move the goalposts. Let's admit that you didn't. You lied when you said you brought it to the internet.
I didn't say I brought it to the internet. I said I.
Did anybody hear this man say that?
I'm the first.
Did anybody just hear this man say that?
And YouTube is on the internet.
I did hear him say in the YouTube streets.
That's the internet. Is YouTube. Ain't that the internet? YouTube ain't the internet? Oh, fuck am I doing right now?
Well, I think he's talking about the conscious community.
Again, watch the video. All his talking points are in there. And the ones that he remixed is from Electric Universe. I've seen all that shit, Lance. This is some old talking points. You regurgitated for the audience that don't research that shit.
I ain't never seen none of that shit you're talking about. And that's
I know you didn't, but I did.
All right, so that means somebody else done the same research that I have.
Well, again, you're not the originator of shit, bro. You didn't bring anything to the internet. You regurgitated.
I am
all of this plasma talk and the sun is electric. All of that stuff's from Electric Universe, bro.
All of that shit is from motherfucking 8. I got my books. What do you mean? It's in my PowerPoint. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, wait. You got books?
Let me look it up.
You got books? You got books on this shit?
LECTRIC. Yes, I do.
You got books on? Then what are you talking about bringing shit to the internet then? You're regurgitating, bro. You're remixing.
So identity. I'm looking at the thumbnail for the video, right? even the water is going up the pyramid. Like even the water takes the shape of
Yes,
the pyramid. Like it's not
that
outside of.
looks like one of the symbols he brought up. Because
Right.
he
So
brought up that
hold
shape
on.
before.
In my pyramid Earth, does the water go to the north?
We ain't see your pyramid, Earth.
Yeah, they have, bro. You new here. They have.
No, on your model it doesn't.
That's right. Because sea level, water is sea. All of the oceans are sea level. The Arctic Ocean, the Arctic Sea, is part of the surrounding oceans. There's a crack that the water is rushing in. It's called the Great Basin. It rushes in to the north. The land is above sea level. The land is above sea level and the ocean. So if you're standing in the north, let's say if you could stand at the crux, at the point of elevation at 90 degrees in the North Pole, you look over into the north, the ocean is going to be beneath a cliff because the center is above sea level. If Detroit is 600 feet above sea level, where do you think Alaska and North Pole is?
Bro, I said you remixed it. What part don't you understand?
I ain't remix shit, bro.
The North Pole is 1.7 miles above sea level.
Right. That's right. And this is it. But around the surrounding outside. So do this. Look, this is the problem. Look, because I tell everybody that the center of the top, it seemed like it collapsed inward. So it's 90 degrees at sea level, right? In the north, but surrounding. That's why I said surrounding the Arctic Ocean. Surrounding the Arctic Ocean are the cliffs.
So 1.7 miles above us would not be a pyramid. That's not steep enough for it to be a shape of a pyramid. 1.7 miles is not that high.
Right. Okay.
The North doesn't even have all the highest elevations on the
Right.
planet. So I already debunked him on that, but he told me I was not. He told me the information is false.
North
So
is collapsed inward. It's like a volcano shape, if that makes y'all feel better. The north is collapsed inward.
Wait a minute. You keep changing up your theory, bro.
No, it ain't. It's the same one.
You just said that the north was the peak.
No, I said surrounding the Arctic Ocean, the Arctic Sea, are cliffs. That's higher than sea level. Now, the sea level, right? Because they trying to because the way they trying to tell you the shape, you think that sea level and the Arctic surroundings, the Arctic cliffs, is one place, but it's not. The sea, you got to climb down to the sea level. Okay. If it's a mile above sea level and Detroit is 600 feet, how many feet in a mile?
So if you're saying
you want to answer the question, nigga?
Hold on, you're saying that the North Pole is the top, right? And Mount Everest is the highest peak on Earth. So how does that make sense?
How does that make sense? What do you mean? How does that make sense?
If the North is at the top, because you said the North is at the top,
bro.
The North Pole.
Listen. If the Earth is a globe, how does that? No. Because you got to explain that same thing. It's the same distance.
I am. Let me ask you the question, then I'll explain mine. But you're saying, because I don't agree with whatever shape it is, but you're saying that the North Pole is at the top. That's what you said.
How? Yes, it's the.
And it's only
It's not only at the top,
but it's 1.7 miles above sea level.
Okay, how many feet in a mile?
So how can Mount Everest be higher than that?
In a mile.
How can Mount Everest be higher than that?
If my last guess is correct, 5,820 or
5,400 or something like that.
5,820.
5,300. That's how many feet. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. 5,280 feet. 5,280 feet above sea level.
Lance.
It's 1.7. Hold on, bro.
No,
I need you to use your brain.
Hold on. I got it. You're good. You got you.
If you can't see it, I gotta show you.
No. Listen. I'm just gonna.
Detroit is 600 feet in the north above sea level.
Okay.
And Alaska, North Pole is 1 mile, 5,000 something feet above.
Right.
And it's above Detroit.
Right.
What is that telling you?
Okay, so if Mount Everest is 29,000 feet above sea level, what is that telling me?
Where's Mount Everest located?
It doesn't matter. It should be above that.
No, brother, listen.
Okay, so if you're saying the Earth is a pyramid and Mount Everest is below Detroit or in the North Pole, if that's difference is 24,000 feet, how is it Mount Everest not above that?
Let me get you to see it, because Earth is a
'Cause it
three-dimensional
is.
shape. Earth is a three-dimensional shape. You understand that? It has a height, a slope, right? All of that. It has a base, all of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that means it has some thickness to it. It's wide, it's thick, it has mass, right?
Yes.
Okay. So at sea level, the mass at Earth, the mass of the Earth at sea level is what?
0.
0. Okay. Now, as you traverse north,
Mm-hmm.
you're going higher. Not to say that you don't go down and you don't go
I
up.
really don't
you go
understand
down.
that statement. This is in my bill. Continue.
Okay. So as you traverse north,
Mm-hmm.
you're going at an incline overall.
Keep going, Lance.
Like Detroit. Like Detroit in the North Pole, right?
Detroit is in the north. It's above the equator.
And the North Pole. That you're going north. We're talking about going north. So I'm gonna use those land places as Detroit and the North Pole going north, right?
What the thing is that so South America is where the base is. South America is where the ocean is. You agree?
No, but go ahead.
That's crazy. We can't go ahead.
No, just go ahead. I agree. Go ahead. I agree. Go ahead.
Okay. Is the ocean near Detroit?
Is there an ocean or at the ocean?
Is there okay? However, I see all of the oceans as one body that surrounds the land. You want to separate them? Go ahead. Is there a ocean near Detroit?
Yes.
Okay, what ocean?
I'm not offhand. I'm not sure.
Arctic.
Arctic. I guess the Arctic. Yes.
No, there's no ocean near Detroit.
Okay. How not?
Because where it is, it's above sea level. It's no ocean. Oceans are sea level.
That's not, bro.
Oceans are sea level. They are below the earth. The land is feet and miles above sea level.
Bro, the Arctic Ocean is up past Detroit. What are you talking about? Going through Alaska.
Right. It's nowhere near Detroit, bro. It's nowhere near Detroit. It's no ocean near Detroit, nigga.
Well, you made it seem like you put it as if there's no ocean above this area of height that you're talking about. But we know that the Arctic Ocean is up there. But you make it like
the Arctic Ocean is the same ocean. It's a part of the same water. The Arctic Ocean is still sea level, but the land is above the sea. The land is above. The land is what is inclining, not the ocean. The ocean is flat. So I'm showing you a base and a slope. Listen, regardless of what the numbers are, there's a center, a base, and a slope.
Bro, Lance, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to make it look like there's no ocean beyond a certain height of land, which is not true.
There is
That's what it sounds like when you
listen, brother. The land is above sea level.
Right.
What is sea level?
Where's the Arctic Ocean? So where's the Arctic Ocean in your opinion?
The Arctic Ocean is the Arctic Sea, bro, is water that has rushed in from the south into the north. That area is still sea level. It's a hole. It's the hole that goes down to sea level. That's why all of those mountains are in that area in the north. The ocean is still sea level. The slope, bro. I can't describe it to you. I can't give it to you, bro.
So how can you get a pyramid Earth out of that?
Hey, Lance, they say that the Pacific Ocean is below sea level.
Okay, great.
Because you just said all oceans are all oceans. You said all oceans are sea level, but the Pacific Pacific Ocean is below sea level.
Okay, great. What?
So now, what's your theory?
How many feet below? I'm wondering how many feet below sea level.
It doesn't matter. It's below sea level.
Well, I'm just curious.
It says 10,000 meters, 3,600 feet. 36,000 feet. I'm sorry. 36,000 feet below sea level. So if the Pacific Ocean is 36,000 feet beneath sea level, what are we talking about? So everything's not sea level.
Your pyramid Earth
Bro,
fade away.
you know what, bro? You a liar.
I just looked it up.
It's the bottom of the ocean. It's the bottom of the ocean that's 36,000 feet. You idiot.
It says the ocean that is considered. It says.
I believe that you're being disingenuous.
No. I'm gonna read it to you right now. It
Sea
says
level
the
is
ocean.
sea level. Sea level. That means the ocean has a point that it meets the land. In the Pacific, it's sea level all around.
No. Listen. Calm down, Yeller. It says I put in the engine search. What ocean is below sea level? So if I put that in a search and it came up with one, it wouldn't have said. It would have said them all were below sea level. Like, calm down. Like, don't yell because you're not yelling. Don't make you right. It would have said all oceans were below sea level. With your theory you just answered, it says the ocean that is considered below sea level is the Pacific Ocean.
Critical thinking, brother. You lack critical thinking. It's not talking about the surface level of the ocean. Ocean is sea level. It's talking about the depth. The depth of the ocean.
No, it doesn't say that. From your theory, then no.
Pacific Ocean is the deepest ocean basin on Earth, with an average depth of 4,000 meters to 13,000 feet. The deepest point of the Pacific Ocean is the deepest known point on Earth. Is Challenger Deep in Marina Trench, which is the depth of 11,000 meters, 36,201 feet. Like you just said.
Put in what ocean is below sea level.
Bro, I'm looking at this.
I know this. This all you just looked at something on the internet and you believe that. So now just put in what ocean is below sea level, and then your answer will pop up.
It don't make sense what you saying.
No. You read what you read, and I'm fine with that. Now I'm asking you to put in the search engine what I put in. What ocean is below sea level? The Pacific Ocean popped up.
I wouldn't ask a question that idiotic, bro, because I understand.
It's not an idiotic question. No question is idiotic.
I know what sea level is.
No, you're scared to put it in because you know the answer. It's going to pop up.
Right, great, thanks, bro.
Anybody else can put that in their search engine and say what ocean is below sea level, and it'll tell you what pops up.
Lance is trying to look. Lance is crazy, man. But Lance is talking about the ocean surface, right? The top of the water that meets the land.
Exactly.
That's what Lance is talking about.
But that's different depending on location.
Exactly.
I'm not correct identity. I'm just saying that that's what he's talking about.
No, because he's indicating that sea level means zero, and it doesn't.
Right. I threw that to him. I wanted him to fall for that.
Yeah, he's saying sea level zero, and it's not.
Right.
Because it's different. Depends on where you are. That's why you're gonna have some bodies of water higher, some bodies of water lower. If wherever that reference is, it's not gonna be the same across the planet.
Right. That's why the Pacific Ocean is considered below sea level.
Okay. You guys are so smart. I feel so lucky to be amongst a bunch of scholars as you.
It's not really like what I'm saying to you again. You're about to make a presentation, bro. I want you to live great on this presentation. So we want you to do the best that you can and not, say things what you just said. Like identity.
This is the best you can do, bro.
We're trying to
I need
help
to
them
know what's.
though. Like,
I need to know what's holding up this pyramid Earth. Like, does it have a
oh my god,
gravitational pull?
don't do that.
Rotate? Like, what's the bottom of it? Like, we know that the Earth from a globe perspective, that we understand that there's nothing holding up that, like far as like a rope or a string that holds it in place. Like, we understand that there's different forces that cause the Earth to rotate and to stay in orbit like it is and not fall. So I'm trying to figure out what's on the bottom of this pyramid Earth, because they're saying it's stationary, it don't move, so they acting like it got a foundation. Like, I need to know what's holding this pyramid Earth up. Does it spin? Does it rotate? Like, is it?
No.
I mean, like when we look at the moon, right? We know when we look at the moon, we can see there's no string attached. There's nothing. We just see that motherfucker up there, right? So, Lance, can you please explain what holds up this pyramid Earth? Or if it doesn't hold it up, is there a foundation that goes to the abyss? I need to know.
I don't know why you answered that question.
I'm making a note of it.
He's saying that he's describing this pyramid Earth with these oceans and how these oceans work on it at sea level. But so I need to know what's holding it up. Like, we understand, when we look at Earth from what NASA and satellite shows us, Earth is what they call a blue marble, and we see that there's nothing on the bottom of it holding it up. There's no strings nowhere. So I need to understand from a perspective from looking out of space at the pyramid Earth, is there anything that's holding it up? I need to know. I mean, I'm just lost.
My bad, Mike. I didn't know you were back there, bro.
That's a tough question, my guy. But
It's not. It really isn't. It really isn't.
It is.
Well, help me out, Lance. Tell me.
And let me read this. The entire ocean surface is considered to be at sea level, meaning that by definition, no part of the ocean surface is below sea level. However, the ocean floor, which is at the bottom of the ocean, is significantly below sea level, with the deepest points reaching thousands of meters down into the Earth's crust.
Did you Google what I asked you to Google though?
Yeah.
Did you get the answer?
I just read it.
No, put it on the screen and show the question.
Man, you let me run, man. I need to, Lance, before you move forward, can you please tell me, since you said it was so simple and so quick, pause, what's the whole, how does it look from space? Like, if I'm in space, how does it, that's all I want to know, if you don't mind.
Bro, I can show you from a weather balloon. It's not nothing to hide. It looks like a disc.
Show it.
Go ahead, I'm sharing.
It looks like a disc. What a pyramid shape come in at? That's what I'm trying to see.
Am I sharing?
No, I don't see it yet.
Put it up there. What's up?
It's up there.
Okay, what do you see? Want me to do it again?
No, I can't really see that. It's a little small, but no. I said what ocean, not what surface. What ocean?
That's stupid to ask what ocean is below sea level, seeing as though it goes thousands of feet below.
No. You said every no. You said every ocean is sea level. So put what ocean is not sea level.
Hey,
not surface.
Are you
what
drinking
ocean?
Bro? Look, I really
no. You said every ocean is sea level. So put in what ocean is not sea level. Take that surface out, and then you'll get your answer.
It would be the question would be posed dumb.
No. Take the surface out.
We're talking about the surface. Of
no. You said the ocean is sea level. The surface is not sea level. You just proved that. So you said every ocean is sea level.
Hey, Madon, translate. I can't speak though.
No, you just said every ocean is sea level. Now you're saying the ocean is not sea level. By what you're trying to say now, you're saying that the ocean is not sea level.
Right. Bro, you don't even know how to form an argument, B.
I do. Take the word surface out, and then your answer will pop up.
Listen,
if I take the word surface out, it changes the. It'll be a stupid question. All of ocean, listen, brother. Ocean water is below sea level, but the surface of the ocean is sea level all the way around.
No, you just contradicted what you just put up there. You just said the ocean sea level, the surface of the ocean sea level is not. You read what you got up there.
Read this.
It says the ocean sea level.
Read it.
What Lance, hold on. What Lance is telling you is this, right? What Lance is saying is this: if we take all the oceans, right, and put it in this big ass bowl, all the surface is going to be the same level all across that expanse.
That's not true. That's why I said take off the word surface.
That's what he means by.
No,
But that's what he's trying to say about.
I know what he's trying to say, but he's saying all oceans are sea level. That's what he said first. He didn't say surface. He said all oceans are sea level. So that's why I said, let me Google that. And when I Googled it, it said the Pacific Ocean is not sea level.
Right, whatever, bro.
No, take the word surface off. Just take the word surface off.
I'm trying to tell you what he's saying, but go ahead.
I know what he's saying. He didn't say that though. He changed it. That's the point. What I'm saying is yes, he did. He said
I've
all.
always maintained it. It's always been a part of my model.
No, you never said surface. You said all ocean is sea level.
Oh my God.
You didn't say surface. I know what the word surface adds to that. So when you saying all oceans are sea level, that's why Identity said that's not true, because everything's not the same everywhere. So now you add the word surface. And it says it's considered. It doesn't say it is. It says it's considered. So take off the word surface and then you'll have your answer.
Bro, you an idiot.
No, prove me wrong. Take the word surface off.
I already did. It's already.
No, you didn't. You didn't take the word surface off.
I didn't write this. I didn't write this, brother.
Take the word surface off.
Why would I take surface off when that's what we're talking about?
No, because you said all oceans are sea level.
Where the ocean meets land.
You said all oceans are sea level.
Yes, brother.
Bro, you don't understand what Lance is saying.
There it is.
Know exactly.
Wait, no. Read that right there. What did I say? Read it, Lance. I can't hear you, bro.
It's talking about the fucking beneath the surface.
It says the oceans that is considered below sea level is the Pacific Ocean.
Oh my God. Yo, who mans is this?
No, because that all oceans will be below sea level because they all have depth.
Right. I just gave you the answer.
No, you didn't give me the answer. That's what I asked you to look up. You were scared to look it up. Somebody pulled it up, and that's what I said. Why didn't it say all of the oceans are below sea level?
Well, why did mine say it was?
Because you added the word surface.
Because that's what we're talking about.
No. That's not what you said. That's again, you said all the oceans are sea level. That's what you said.
Bro, Lance was talking about the surface, man. That's why I said it earlier. I keep telling you, man, you just don't get it.
No, that's not what he said, though.
Yes, he did. Because I iterated.
Listen,
and I said,
listen, Madon. Okay, listen, Madon.
Hold on. Because when I heard Lance thoroughly, I said, oh, I get what Lance is saying. Lance is talking about the top level of the water that's right there by the land. He's saying in his model, all that abroad is the same, is level in his model. That's it.
Okay, so Madon, let's read what that thing he just put up there. It said, what
It
ocean is below sea? No, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I let you speak. Listen to what I'm saying. If your theory is understanding what Land said, then every ocean would be on there. Just think about it. Just think deeply. If he just asked what ocean is below sea level, then every ocean would be on there.
Lance is dealing with his model, man.
No, it's not his model. His model doesn't matter. He's telling that, but when he's describing his model, he's saying every ocean is at sea level. That's what he said first. That's why I pulled up that the question, and when it said that the Pacific Ocean is below sea level, then he added surface to the argument. You see what I'm saying? Like, you can't do that. If you want to speak on what you're speaking on, stay what you're saying. The surface and the bottom line is, even Identity said it. Everything can't be sea level because it's different places. It's different elevations on Earth. And that's where he's wrong. It's different elevations.
You just don't get it, brother. It's okay.
I truly get it.
Listen, brother, sea level is the base. Sea level is the base of the land. It don't matter if you're in Australia.
Exactly.
If you don't matter, right? Sea level is the base of the land. That is where.
So how can the Pacific Ocean be below sea level? Only the Pacific Ocean. Only the Pacific Ocean.
That information is wrong. It's talking about the trenches beneath the
It
deepest.
didn't say that.
It did.
No, it did not.
Look at it again.
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Yeah, look up. It did say that.
No. Pull up the definition again. Not that. We didn't look at that.
Well, this is showing the sea levels across the planet and how they vary depending on where you are.
Right. So you think that all of the land masses are facing you, and that's the way the Earth is shaped. And on the other side of there is just water. That's what you believe?
No.
Say that, wait. Say that again, because I'm trying to understand your question.
You see how we looking at the land? This is all of the Earth. You see how South America, Australia, Africa, all of them are facing the viewer. Do you think that that's how the Earth is shaped?
I know it's not shaped that way, but this is how it's represented.
Show me one
because whoa, let me finish answering the question. They're showing you a three-dimensional shape of a sphere mapped out on a two-dimensional sheet.
Right.
So no, this is not the exact representation. No, but in order to see all the way around the ball, you have to unwrap it or unzip it. You have to bring what's behind to the side. So of course this is
all you got to do is look at it from the top.
Whatever, but your question, I don't understand. Why would you ask me that question? Because you know it's not shaped this way.
Well, listen, because it's not representing the oceans as a whole. It's one circular band. That's what the oceans are.
But the level varies, bro. That's the point.
It doesn't. The oceans
does.
One level.
I'll give you one word that actually counteracts whatever you just said. Tides.
What?
Why are the tides? If the tide wouldn't even exist if the levels didn't change, bro.
Are you crazy? Tides don't come from the fucking water level. It comes from the fucking interaction of the sun and the water.
The moon. You want to say the moon? I know you don't want to use all of NASA's words, but go ahead.
Bro,
the point is the levels are different, bro. The levels are different.
They're not different. The oceans is one level. Look it up, bro. I don't gotta argue that. That's fact.
Hey, I'm gonna step in here because it's hard for me.
The ocean is one level.
It's hard for me to listen to this. It's really hard for me to listen to it. Just because I don't know if any of you guys ever navigated oceans before, but I did it for 20 years. So the ocean is not at the same level. The level it varies depending on where you are, and for a number of different reasons.
Give me an example.
And I just told you, you can be in one part. Sea level is not defined as the same level across all the oceans.
Are you crazy?
Thank you.
They're
We
not
just
they're
read
not the
the
same.
definition.
They can't be.
What's that?
Go ahead, Mike.
What
Go
is
ahead.
that?
Spit. No, tell
Yeah,
them how it.
it's just I mean, it's just a basic fact. You know, the sea level varies depending on where you're at in the world's oceans.
Sea
So
level is the base to y'all. All right,
no,
all that
it's
years of shit just went out the window, nigga.
so what you need to
Y'all
look
make
at.
I
Look at the
don't see how
definition
y'all.
of sea level. So you're not going to have, it's not going to be at the same height no matter where you are in the world's
Okay, so
oceans.
all right, so
It just
what?
does not.
All right, so what should we go to find this answer? What organization that will have the answer that you would?
All you have to do really is just look at,
No,
just look
we're
at the
going to look at
definition
the
of sea
data.
level.
We're going to look at data, bro.
What's the
You spent
definition of sea
20 years,
level?
you spent 20 years on the water, and you said all of the ocean is different levels. So we're going to examine the data.
What I'm saying is that there's not just one level in the oceans. That all the oceans are not at the same level.
All we got to do is just pull the data.
That's pull the data.
Well, someone mentioned the tides, right?
So no. So what
Okay,
y'all
so
trying to
when
do?
we look
Well,
at,
no. What you trying to do is you trying to make the oceans be still all over the earth. But we're talking about sea level, where the land meets the ocean.
is that the definition of sea level though?
Yes.
No, it's not.
You motherfuckers act like I ain't sitting in front of a fucking computer.
That's not the definition of sea level.
It says, hold on,
brother. We just had it up.
It just says it says the Pacific Ocean's surface is about 40 centimeters higher than the Atlantic Ocean's.
Yeah.
So
and that's it's a number of different things that play into that.
That shows level.
But
So what
I'm not,
Lance is saying, that shows it has a level. So what Lance is saying, bro, I'm not agreeing with Lance. I'm not agreeing with the shape and all that shit. But what Lance is talking about, that in order for them to even come up with the word sea level, shows that they can measure that it has a certain level that it's at, which, but like, go ahead,
yeah,
man.
but I just read that it just said that the Pacific Ocean is higher. It says it's 40 centimeters higher. So there it is out the window.
Brother,
It's not sea level is 2 different meters, 2 different things right there.
About centimeters.
What's the purpose of
It doesn't matter.
What's the purpose of trying to say the sea level is the same all over the earth? What's the purpose of trying to say that?
That's my model. That's my model, and they're trying to say that it's
He's
not.
force feeding his model.
Deity just put it in the chat. That's it right there, Deity. Exactly.
Hold
That's
on,
what
hold on.
Lance is trying to.
Hold on. It also says the ocean surface is not flat and it changes at different rates around the world. For example, the water level height is higher along the west coast of the United States than the east coast.
Yeah. So I didn't really. I mean, as far as just a basic definition of sea level, that in itself doesn't lend itself to the idea that the oceans are the same level throughout the world. Just the definition of it doesn't lend itself to that.
Right.
But what I would say is this: when you guys were talking about the communication buoys, now I'm not an oceanographer at any stretch of the imagination, but you did have to understand different things about the ocean when you're navigating a submarine. But the biggest things that we did when you talk about buoys, there's basically 2 classes of buoys. There's a communication buoy, different types of communication buoys, and there's navigation buoys. So the navigation buoys, obviously, when you're going in and out of ports, you knew how these navigation buoys were color schemed, the color schemes on them, to understand what they meant, and to properly navigate channels. So you can stay in the center of the channel on the right side of the channel when you're coming in and out of port. That's your navigation buoys. Your communication buoys, those are your slot buoys. Those are buoys that are used to transmit weather conditions to the NOAA. You guys, I don't know if you heard of NOAA, but that's the
I just brought them up. Yeah, NOAA. Yep.
All right, so that communicates those weather conditions, environmental conditions to those people that monitor the weather. Whereas when we were on subs, You don't necessarily use buoys to communicate unless there's like a some type of exercise or an emergent condition that you have to communicate. But that's not something that's typically done. What was usually done was satellite signals. So you come up, use your periscope,
Right.
other things that were available. I won't discuss those here, but to communicate, to transmit messages,
Hey, real quick,
and
Mike.
receive.
I want to stay on that because I want to make sure that's understood. That you're saying submarines would have to come to the surface in
Surface.
order to communicate with the satellites. So they're not using the buoys. They're
Uh,
actually tapping onto the satellites.
yeah, and some of it I can't really talk about,
I
but
understand.
I'm
They
gonna
use
say
the
that's
screen
one
before
mean.
they
That's
communicate. They
the
bounce
primary
signals.
means that was used, but there are other means that are available where that's not
It's
necessarily the case.
called nuclear, it's
Where
called
you didn't have
nuclear
to.
submarine. Ebony knowledge. I would just want to address ebony knowledge. You have a such thing as nuclear submarine. Just to back because of my
I didn't
I'm
really
in the
hear.
chat.
I didn't really hear what you said. What did you say?
No, Ebony was asking, how was you a navigator or something when you said you was a nuclear physicist? And I was basically saying maybe he was on a nuclear submarine. I don't know.
Oh yeah, yeah. I learned nuclear power through being in the Navy. Yeah, through being in the Navy, and then of course, my education, the official education. When you talk about colleges and all that, that was in nuclear engineering. But anyway, um, but I got introduced to that as a young kid, really 18, 19, 20 years old, uh, through the military, through being on submarines. But what I was trying to get at is that what you were saying, yeah, the periscope is what we use typically to communicate with satellites. So we transmit and receive messages based on that. But there are other means that we have to communicate that doesn't require us to come to periscope depth. And I don't want to get into that, but
Classified.
and that's both passive and active communications where you can transmit and receive without coming.
Mhm.
But it is a well, I'll stop there. Yeah.
Mike, come on, Mike. You acting like you got this top secret information that we're gonna take and just do be on some MacGyver Mission
No,
Impossible
we're I
level.
mean, this is I don't want to like I don't want to
Yeah,
go
bro,
any
Mike.
further. I don't want to go any
I'm just
further than
gonna.
what you can look up. If you can look it up or find it on the internet,
Yeah.
I feel comfortable that you can go you can go look up
Yeah, he
on
can't say that on the internet.
Mike.
if you can go look it up like Periscope uses of the Periscope, you can look that up on YouTube.
All right. He can't say
So
that on the internet. That's he
yeah.
can't do that.
But to answer the question, yeah, I mean most of our communications are via satellite,
Right.
but that's not the only means that we have to communicate.
No, of course
Yeah,
not.
yeah,
It's the government. They got all the ways to communicate.
right.
Quick question: man hasn't been to the deepest depths of the ocean, right? Like as far as like measurement,
No,
man has.
Nobody can live there.
Okay,
They'll die. They'll
no.
probably implode.
okay, so we don't.
Well,
Okay, but
without
that's
doubt.
depth though. That's the depth. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
um,
I mean, after you go below a certain amount of feet in the ocean,
That's a right.
it'll crush your vessel it'll crush it like a aluminum
okay,
can of Coke,
okay.
Yeah,
The
man.
pressure.
and it'll crush the vessel.
Pressure.
Well, yeah, without a doubt.
The
Yeah,
weight of
too
that
much
water
pressure.
above you.
Yeah, too
Yeah,
much pressure.
yeah. So
You don't want to even
I
try
don't
that.
know what's really as far as we have yet to discover.
We ain't going to
No,
discover that. I
there,
can tell
there,
you that.
there, there are
No, just
robots. There are things you can send deeper than man.
yeah,
There are things you can send deeper than man.
okay, yeah, robot
yep.
type of aquatic.
Oh,
Anyway, so that's what I wanted to communicate. I wanted to just clear up. I'm not an oceanographer, so I can't get into a lot of things that an oceanographer could get into. But as far as the buoys, there's basically two types, and and I just described those.
Thank you, brother. And I did too before you did.
Yeah, and I'm an oceanographer.
I think he
You know what I'm
corrected
saying?
you, Lance.
No, he actually.
I've
I
watched
read it. I literally read what they were.
National Geographic.
So I guess your Google search trumps his experience.
No, Lance thinks he agrees with him.
You say what?
You think that the brother that just spoke agrees with what you're saying.
You asked me how could you communicate out in the sea?
Right.
Right, and I gave an answer.
No, I didn't ask that. No, Identity did, but the brother just spoke on his experiences, and that's what Identity is asking you. Do you agree with your research or his actual understanding of how to communicate when he's out in the sea?
Right. So he agreed with me.
Okay.
So I'm looking at it
But yeah,
from I'm looking at it from UC San Diego Scripps Oceanography.
Mm-hmm.
Have several different ways of communication.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And so, brother, what is the base for the sea link?
What was that?
What is the base? Where is the base for the sea link? So we
The
use
base?
satellites. We're using the satellites to intercept communication, right? And send right because why? Because we know that when you send signals through a straight line, there's going to be interference of what? Land. So what we do is we send them up, just like an airplane flies. We send it up high, and then we bring it down at an angle.
You just said satellites,
So
though.
you're admitting to satellite communication. What's wrong with you, Lance?
I didn't argue satellite communication. You said other than satellite communication. I said you don't really need satellite to communicate from the sea.
You just
No.
changed it, Lance.
You,
You
you,
just
you
changed it
keep doing,
again.
yeah. You keep doing that, bro. No, you didn't say that.
What did I
That's
say?
how we said they
We're
communicate.
talking about my model.
Here comes a crash out.
No, you niggas can't differentiate. We're talking about my model.
No, he asked you a question specifically about the boat.
About my model.
The boat in the middle of the sea. And you said that's how we got on buoys. Like, don't listen. The brother, we got you, Lance. You're right.
Oh man.
So
you're correct.
Anyway,
You're totally correct. You got it.
I'm going to say
Hold
something
on, hold
because
on.
I think. Go ahead.
Hey, Mike, I'm gonna ask you a question. You've been on the water.
Yeah.
In your opinion, is the Earth flat, a pyramid, or a globe?
Oh, the Earth is round, without a
Thank
doubt.
you. Never mind.
I mean,
that
but
ends
you know
everything.
what? But it's okay though. I mean, I'm not going to get into that argument.
Bro, this
But
is
I
what's
can tell
crazy.
you that
So
you
what
can
shit
see
is
the
the
curvature of the Earth
atmosphere?
when you come up to periscope depth and you stick the periscope out of the water. The curvature of the Earth determines how far you can see. Like if you
No, it doesn't.
have a when you
Mike,
have
you went out.
when you
You
have a
went out, Mike.
contact.
That doesn't
Let's say
determine
your
how far you
contacts.
can see.
Mike, you went out.
Oh, can you hear me?
We can hear you
Can you
now.
hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, sorry about that. What part did I go off on?
You said
I was
when you
just
come
gonna
up,
say that
when you said you come up to periscope, you can determine this after that.
yeah, when you go to periscope depth, I mean, we know the limitations that we can see based on the height of the ship, and then the height of the actual periscope out of the water, and based on the nominal height of a merchant or a warship that we're tracking, we can basically determine how far um, the range is from that particular contact based on the Earth's curvature. We can actually determine how far we can look out based on
They don't use the
based
fucking
on the
Earth
Earth's curvature.
curvature. What are you talking about?
What's that?
Hold on. No. Lance, let him finish because he was on the boat. You cannot say what they don't use. Let him finish. Then you got your time, Lance. Go ahead, brother.
I guess he could, but I mean, it wouldn't be based on facts, based on ideas. I mean, the fact is that it didn't really matter. Even if you serviced the submarine, if you serviced the ship, you knew how far based on the ship's height, how far the horizon was and how far you'd be able to see contacts coming in. And that was kind of a big thing because, when you're going through a high traffic or high density area, you don't want to get ran over by merchants. You don't want to get ran over. So being able to understand what that range was,
Hold on.
that was important.
Motherfucking subs been sitting in signals back all the way since the 40s. I don't know what the fuck you talking about with a periscope come up and you determine the distance based on the motherfucking curvature of the earth.
He said there was a limitation to what you can see because of
There's
the
a
curve.
limitation what you can see based on
listen.
Your masthead height. Yeah.
The ocean's horizon is always changing.
Have you ever been on the ocean, brother? Have you ever navigated?
Real quick.
Have you ever navigated the ocean?
Real quick.
Have you ever navigated the ocean?
Mike, I'm sorry. I just want to catch him on another one. He just contradicted himself again. Now he's saying the sea level changes. Bro, where are you now?
Are you an idiot, bro? The sea
You
level
just said, now you're saying it's
sea level
different.
never changes. It's an average. The ocean itself changes. The water is in constant movement.
You said it's all across the globe, sea level.
Yes, sea level is sea level.
Okay, he contradicted himself. Mike, go ahead. Finish what you were saying, Mike. My bad.
Y'all don't know what sea level is. Bro, you don't know what sea level is.
I just kind of want to get this brother's background because he's saying a lot of things. I want to know if he's gotten
He's a Google scholar.
All of his data through internet searches, or have you actually navigated on the ocean? Have you even been out in the open ocean at any time in your life?
Absolutely have.
That's just a question. I mean, have you been out in the open ocean any time in your life? You have?
A lot of times.
Okay. All right. Were you responsible for navigating that vessel?
No, I wasn't.
Okay. All right. So you were like on a vacation trip or something? Cruise ship?
I mean, I don't think that even is relevant.
That would be
it. It is relevant.
That's extremely relevant.
How is it relevant?
Because he's navigating and you're just riding.
Well, listen, brother.
Then you would know what I'm talking about. Because in order to navigate that vessel properly, you would have to know some of the things that I mentioned, right? As far as determining range, how far are you going to be able to actually see?
So how do you determine? Wait a minute? You talking about a sub?
I'm talking about any ship.
Okay, you were talking about a ship.
My references are submarines.
How is range determining a ship?
Or what?
Well, you determine it's based on your masthead height. Whatever your masthead height is, basically how far you are above the surface of the water will give you the maximum range that you can see to the maximum range you can see based on the curvature of the earth. And so basically the equation for that is you take the square root of your masthead height, how far you're up in the water, and then you multiply that times 1.12. That 1.912 is in miles. If you want to make it yards, then you got to multiply by 2,000, a little over 2,000. That'll give you how far you can see before the Earth's curvature prevents you from seeing any further.
Here we go in another oceanographer. Okay, so it is determined by fuel consumption. It can be one way. Distance can be determined.
Fuel consumption. What are you talking about?
What?
Fuel consumption.
Fuel?
No, we're talking about
distance. You said distance can be determined. Distance can be determined by how much fuel
distance of travel. Not distance of travel, Lance.
Not distance travel. We're talking the distances you can see before the Earth's curvature prevents you from seeing any further.
Yo, get off of Google, Lance, and get a pen and paper and write this shit down, man.
Distance you can see through like the instrument that you're using to measure, like whatever that they use. Like
yeah, I mean, so man, I don't. Okay, so the best way to look at this, just say, okay, I'm trying to make an analogy so you guys understand what I'm getting at. All right, so basically, just say you're on a little sailboat. Basically, you're on a little sailboat, right? If you're on a little sailboat, you're only going to be able to see so far out.
Right.
before the Earth's curvature prevents you from seeing any further. That's
They're
going
not
to be
high
based
enough.
on your range. Yeah. But if you're higher up, just say you're on one of these huge merchant ships that's 100 feet tall, right? Your the range in which you'll be able to see out
Further.
before the Earth's curvature prevents you from seeing it even further is going to be further out, and that's
Right.
based on an equation. That equation is 1.12. That's nautical miles, right? Times the square root of your mass head height. So whatever your mass head height in feet. So say you're 100 feet. You're 100 feet. Say your mass head height is 100 feet. You're
Mass
100
head
feet
height.
above. Yeah, mass head height is
Mass
really
head
means
height.
what I'm trying to say.
You know, I was just making sure it was
Okay, so what that means is how above the earth, above
mass.
the surface of the water. Yeah, so it's like when you talk about a ship, you're talking about its mast. That's its mast is the highest point. So basically, if say you're 100 feet above the surface of the water, when you look out at 100 feet above the surface of water, your range is going to be based on the square root of that 100 feet, which is 10, times 1.12, which is your nautical miles, right? So you're looking at about 11.2 nautical miles that you can see out. So that's about 22,000 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, somewhere in there. So that's how you determine, but you can't see any further than that. And that's based on the curvature of the Earth's surface, of the Earth's surface.
It says
Yeah.
based on the Earth's curvature.
Yeah, based on the curvature of the Earth's surface.
Meaning
Yeah.
the horizon.
Right.
Which is the same thing. Yeah.
The horizon is what it's
The
talking about.
horizon is determined by the curvature of the Earth's surface.
The horizon is a circle.
That's a curvature.
Okay, it's the horizon is a circle. So you
It's
all
a
are
curvature.
okay, well that's the curvature that you're talking about, and that's in my model.
Right. So the bottom line is, like you said, like the brother said, I've been to a beach several times and I watched ships disappear. So when you're watching, like he just said, the distance and what you can see with the mathematics, it makes sense. I've seen cargo ships when I'm on the beach and they're going where they're going and I just don't see them no more. So what would you explain?
Why? Why do you think that's happening?
Because what the brother just said.
No, it's because you can't see that far.
No, right. He explained why.
Watch this. So
No,
what I
no,
can
no.
do
He
is
explained why because I'm not tall enough. But listen, if I went up higher, I would be able to see the. If I went up higher, I would be able to see the boat.
That's
what he just explained.
Right. So it don't have nothing to do with curvature.
That's exactly what it is.
Has everything to do with
Bro,
curvature.
It has
listen,
everything
y'all
to do with that.
y'all conflating a curvature that runs from south to north when that's not the curvature. The curvature is based off of the horizon, the surrounding horizon. That's the curvature, not a north to south hump. That's not what it's talking about.
All right. Hey, you know what, guys? I hear what you. I don't agree with you, brother. But I got to catch a plane in the morning, so I'm gonna say goodnight. I just want to come in
Peace,
and
Mike.
clarify
Peace.
the buoy situation. The two types of
Peace
buoys.
and safe travels, brother.
Huh? What's
Peace
that?
and safe travels. Peace and safe travels.
Later.
Yeah, Lance. Like you said, like I don't know if you spend enough time at the beach. I'm a beach guy. I go to the beach all the time. And as I explained to other flat earthers, when you watch the sun set, where's the sun going?
Away from you.
No, it's not.
Not going away from you. It's going behind something.
It's
That's
moving.
No, it's not.
It's not because the sun never gets smaller, Lance.
Right.
Check this
The
out.
sun doesn't reduce in size, Lance.
give you an example.
It goes behind the horizon. That means it's not going so far that you can't see it. It's going around the curve and it's being blocked. It's not shrinking.
Around the curve. Yes.
It's not shrinking. No, you said because it's too far.
No.
Too far means it gets so small that you can't see it anymore.
No, it gets
That's
so
too
far
far.
away from you that it's beyond the horizon of your level.
Again, the sun size doesn't change.
That's the
So
argument.
it's not
You didn't
going.
mention the sun size changing. Stop doing that, bro. Stop
Whoa,
creating
whoa,
these
whoa,
red
whoa,
herrings.
whoa! You ain't gonna crash out on me and not
Stop
get
creating
your
these red
ass whooping
herrings, bro.
beforehand. You just said because it's too far.
Yes.
You don't see the sun because it's too far.
From you.
No.
Yes. Listen. Watch
It's
this.
because it's behind the curve.
Let me give you an example. we can put your phone. You can do this example. You can put your phone down at the curb or at some point, like just put it at the level of the street. Your phone. Turn the camera on. Now you will see that when you walk away from your camera, that you will start to disappear. To show your feet, your legs, your upper torso, then your head, and then now it's showing
disappear how?
See, wait a minute. The last thing you see is the top of your head at that distance. Why?
That's
I don't
all
know
the
what you're
camera.
saying, bro.
It depends on camera
That's
angle.
representing the sun in the air, and you're on the ground. And the reason why is not because you are disappearing, it's because the level of the view is the horizon changes. It's a false horizon because you can't see beyond a certain level.
Why would you say it was too far? That's why we can't see it.
Because the sun circles around the earth. If
No, it does not.
No. Don't let him move. Don't let him move. Don't let him move.
Listen,
don't let him move. Again, why did you say that the sun is too far to see?
I just gave you the example. You don't understand that?
What example? I asked you, why did you say that it's too far? You can see the sun all the way up to the sunset.
And the sunset is it moving away from your view.
No.
It's in a circle. It moves out of your view.
Or it's being blocked.
Doesn't move.
Earth rotating.
It's setting in the same place.
Hey, nigga. Hey, see y'all Tuesday, nigga. You will see my shit Tuesday. I don't give a fuck. I already knew that. I know all of the ins and outs of shit. I know how the sun. They say the sun moves. I know what the distance is supposed to be. I know the fucking supposed spin and all of that shit, bro. Stop trying to teach me shit that I already know.
I don't think you know it as well as you think you do, brother.
It's impossible for you to say what you just said. If you haven't watched sunsets at the beach, then I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
I see them all the time. I go to the beach. I'm a beach guy. I love the beach. I see them.
So
And
you think the sun turns off?
no, I think the sun goes below the horizon and you can't see it no more.
And why? Where are you located?
What do you mean? What part of Earth?
Yeah.
I'm in the Northeast.
Okay.
So when I go to the beach that I go to and I watch the sunset and I watch it go beneath the horizon, that's all that's happened. It's not going out my sight, because if I got in a boat and kept traveling towards the sun, I would keep seeing the sun.
And you will be traveling in a circle.
No, I would be going straight north.
North, the sun doesn't listen, bro.
No, whatever way I would be going, I would see the sun.
The sun does not set. The sun doesn't set. The earth is just rotating.
No,
Say that again?
The sun is revolving around the earth.
That's impossible.
The sun is not setting. The earth is just rotating.
That's not possible.
Man.
That's not possible that the sun is rotating just around Earth. That doesn't make sense.
No, of course the sun is not. The sun doesn't set. The earth just rotates. That's it.
No.
Y'all gonna feel so foolish, bro. Y'all gonna feel
The Earth doesn't the sun does not rotate around Earth.
Of course not. That's what Lance believes. But the sun doesn't set. It's just the earth rotating.
Yeah, this is a culmination of a lot of mistaken statements by Lance. And I'm sorry, Lance, I had to reprise your background, my background to your image. This is your image. Am I correct? This is yours, right? This is your image.
That was my image from almost 5 years ago.
So this obviously debunks your whole sea level. Obviously, that debunks it here. So your own drawing debunks your statements. Secondly, you have the highest point.
My pyramid Earth model has evolved from this. That don't even make sense.
This is yours. This isn't mine, bro. You made this.
No, what is
so
that?
don't argue with me, bro. This is what you made.
What is that?
So anyway,
popcorn?
hold on. Secondly, you said the highest point in the center. What is the highest point in this drawing, bro? What is that?
The north.
I thought it was water.
The north.
I thought there was water at the dead center in north, at the North Pole. I thought it was water.
It's black.
It doesn't look like water to
Hold on.
me.
What point are you making?
You said the center is the
This,
tip,
hold on,
the
hold on.
top,
This right
the highest
here is,
point.
hold
You
on,
said
hold
the
on, hold on.
highest point.
Brother,
You asked me a
this is
question and I'm
not my
answering.
model. This is not my model.
This is your model. I got it from you.
This is not my model.
I got it from you.
This is a representation of a fucking. This is like a symbol. It's not a model.
So I didn't get it from you.
Yeah, you stole my picture, but that's
I'll admit, I borrowed it forever. I wouldn't use the word stole. I don't like that word.
That look
I
like a
borrowed it
Chipotle
forever.
bowl.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You know, I haven't seen in my
Hold on,
life.
hold on,
Yeah,
hold
I
on.
ain't never seen. This
So
is
again,
amazing.
sea level must be on 45 degrees on an angle or something. I don't know what's going on here, bro.
On a tilt.
But also, do you know
Oh
that some of the
man.
highest elevations exist in Antarctica?
That'll be that.
But on this, I mean, how's that possible on this drawing here, bro? It's the lowest.
That's not my model.
It's lower than the trees.
Oh my god.
So, yeah, the popcorn's too low, bro.
My man got weed on that drawing. That shit on crazy. He got weed on the side. That's crazy.
Hey yo, y'all heard me, man. What the fuck is that? The identity? What's that behind you, bro? I'm still
I
tripping.
borrowed it from Lance, bro. I borrowed it from Lance.
Some popcorn, some Chipotle, a
Hey,
little
bro, you don't
weed.
remember when I made that back in the day?
I don't. I just remember you pulling it
Hold
up
on.
maybe
not
a year ago.
That's the sun. That's the sun on what side of the pyramid?
That's
Hey,
amazing.
wait,
Lance, what
great
side is the
question.
sun on the pyramid?
Ask him to describe how the sun sets in this image.
It's
Oh, so now, I see what's on the bottom of it now, Lance. So that's what's on the bottom of the pyramid Earth.
Oreo cookies.
ice cream cone. The brown ice cream cone. What's that one called? The brown ice cream cone?
That's hardwood floor, brother.
That waffle cone?
No, it's I forgot the name of that brown cone. It's like the brown one is pretty good too. I haven't had it
Yeah, I
in a
know what you're
while.
talking about. I know what you're talking about.
That's what that is. That Lance, you represent that right there?
I think he said he used to.
That's crazy. Why is the sun higher than the moon? Oh, so they won't crash into each other.
Wait. Ask him to explain sunset with this.
He won't. Lance,
The sun would have to go beyond
Why would I use that
the
instead
circle.
of my model?
Say that again.
Why would I use that instead of my model?
you used to use that though.
Yeah, this was like a year ago, Lance.
I never used that to display my pyramid Earth.
Where
Bro,
did he get that from?
Screen captured it from you.
That's
I'm
not
trying to
screen
figure
capture.
out identity. What's holding up that ice ball down there, bro? Like, how's that ice ball not sliding off? I'm just trying to figure that out.
That would be Breyer's ice cream.
Hey, Madan. In your
Yo.
opinion, does ice does water melt ice?
Water melt ice, yeah.
Okay.
All right, so now so y'all see this, right? Now bring up.
Yeah, update me, bro. Update me.
Now bring up the Gleason map.
Yep. The one that you just had up earlier?
Bring it up. Bring it up.
Yeah,
The one you had earlier?
yeah. Hold on, bro. I'm changing it to my my night.
But it's not going to show a pyramid though.
That's why I made this, to display that it does this when you look at it from a side view. It similarly does this, not exactly this, because the peak is not that high. The water is not going up like that. But I was showing you that when you look at the Earth from a side view, the center rays up. The center is the north.
Oh, okay, so this is a side view.
Yes, bro.
So where the south is everything on the bottom?
Yes.
All 1, 2, 3, 4, all four
Yeah,
corners, right?
the snow cone, the ice cream part.
Yes. Now, bring it up. Bring it up, Identity. Work with me, bro.
I don't have the Gleason. I don't have that on tab. Hold on.
The Gleason.
Yeah, that's his. You'll know
wonder
when you see it.
I wonder if he related to Jackie Gleason.
Don't go down that rabbit hole.
You ain't lying.
You said that.
All right, I'm about to share this right quick.
Yeah, please share that because you got to show that map from the side, like that ice cream cone.
That's just listen, bro. That's just an example. When I made that, I was trying to explain to the niggas
No.
them what it would look like from the side. That's
No, I
not
got
the
you.
exact form of it.
Can you show the Gleason map from the side like that though?
You can't. They only show it from the top. So when you looking down, you can see the 1, 2, 3, 4 corners. It's land under
The
this
fourth corner is missing.
Whoa! He just said something crazy. It's what?
1, 2, 3, 4 corners.
You said it's land under there.
Corner.
Yes. It's sank land under there. A whole continent. It's
It's
called.
no longer land if it's underwater, is it?
It's called Zealandia. It's a whole continent beneath this, and this is where all the islands are connected to.
Whoa! You just said that's not land though.
Please, Identity. I don't have the time, bro. Explain this. Please translate.
No. You said water's not land. You told me when I get in the ocean, I'm not on land. I'm in the ocean. So that area that you tried to say land was, it's not land. It's water.
Right.
So where's the triangle? Where's the 4 corners?
Listen, bro. This is a scientific review that I'm showing you. It's really science. It's factual. It's not an argument. You can't say anything against. You can look it up.
No, I'm not. Listen,
Okay,
I'm not saying.
So listen. You want me to continue with the shit?
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay. So you have 4 corners. 1, 2, 3, 4. This land man is literally a 4th corner right here. It's called Zealandia. It's 4 corners of the earth. Now, all of this water that you see is collapsed land. All of these because this is one mass. Earth is one mass. The reason you see water up in here is because the land is collapsed. It's all collapsed land. So when I tell you about the center here, this water right here is the same level as this water here. It's just rushed in. Look at it. This is right here. This is the Great Basin, and then it's the basin over here where it rushes in at. Right? Look, right here. It rushes in from here and here. And these are the waves that's being created in the center. This is all one level. Now the land is higher than the water.
Is it the highest in the north?
No, that's not how this, because this right here is like kicking. It's like if you were strong enough to punch off a tree, you're not gonna punch no straight line. It's gonna be higher points. It's gonna be lower points. Period. That's just
where's
how.
The Arctic Ocean?
Hold on.
Where's the Arctic Ocean at on that land? Where's the Arctic Ocean at on that land? Zoom back in. Where's the Arctic Ocean?
Right here.
Oh, hey, hold on, Lance. You talking about Zealandia, right? Yeah. And they saying that it broke away from Gondwana 83 million years ago. So how you relating 83 million years ago to 1877?
I'm trying to figure out how you get 4 corners. How do you get 4 corners?
Hold on. He talking about the landmass that's not there, but it was there. It was there 83 million.
Listen, we're talking about we're recreating. We're discussing recreating the original shape of the earth. I'm showing you the pieces that's shaped.
Right, but that was 83 million years ago.
It really wasn't, but let's just say that it was. So what?
Okay, so how did they relate that to 1877?
Wait a minute. So if this is 4 corners and it rises in the center, what shape is it creating?
A mound.
Can't be.
It could be an
Those can't
anthill,
be.
a mound. It's not a pyramid. It could be an anthill, a mound, or I don't know. It's not a pyramid.
Okay, so if it was just a mound, brother,
Right.
the circle, the land, the latitude lines would be filled with land to create a mound.
Yes.
This is right, but it's not. It's creating a point.
No, but you saying 83 million, however long ago it would have.
Y'all don't want to be honest. Y'all don't want to be honest.
No, I'm saying the land that you bought up is millions of years ago. So if you put that on that map, then you might have a better chance of explaining that to us.
So listen to this. I said the original shape of the earth is a pyramid. Now it's in ruins and it appears to be a great mountain.
So it's not a pyramid then.
Yeah, man, I'm about to go make a sound.
No. So you just agreed today it's not a pyramid.
Because there's no such thing as four corners of the earth. When the Bible was talking about,
I just showed you the four corners. Listen, I just showed you.
That's not four corners.
Hold on. Here's a missing portion. There is a mythological landmass in the Pacific. It was called Lemuria. It was called Lemuria.
You just said mythological though, but go ahead.
Hold on, man. But wait though, you're changing the definition because when the Bible talks about, because that's where you're getting the four corners from the Bible, but the four, it's not talking about four corners, it's talking about four cardinal points, meaning the top of the earth, the bottom of the earth, the front and the back, which is a spear.
That's not what it's talking about. That's not what it's talking about.
So it's not talking about the corner of the earth that you're trying to make out of the continent.
Brother, it's literally four continents.
Bro, all right.
The southern portions, they bear four continents. One of them are sank.
If we look at the globe that NASA shows us, we can clearly see that Earth has a top of the Earth, which is the North Pole, the bottom of the Earth, which is the South Pole, and what we can see the front is where some of the landmass will be the front, and then where science shows that the back of the Earth, which is predominantly water, can be the back of the Earth. You got the top, the bottom, the front, and the back.
Bro, that's a childish way. That's not even the way the Earth is. Bro, listen. When you leave California and you head west is the curved line. When you head west, you're going to run into Japan. You're going to run into China. You're going to go across India. You're going to make a big circle to come through New York to come right back where you left from.
That sounds like a globe.
It sounds like a circle.
That sounds like a globe.
Bro, if it was a globe, you can go from north down under the south to come back up and go back to north. You can't do that.
Why can't you?
Who said you can't do that?
You can't do it. You can't do it, bro.
Why can't
Why
you do
are you
that?
saying that? Why are you saying you can't?
It's never been done. You can't do it.
Okay.
The earth has a base. It has a bottom. You
So
can't
what?
beat that because there's more land. The earth is the top of a greater pyramid.
Okay. Now it's a greater pyramid. Hold on. First of all, we're not going to let you get away from the third. We're not going to let you get away from the third corner being missing today. You just exclaimed that the third corner is missing because it's underwater. So with that theory, how is it still a pyramid? The fourth part is underwater. So how is that a pyramid still to you? Hey, that must be a tough question. Lance. Because he just clearly said that area that he circled, that was land that was underwater. So the 1, 2, 3, the fourth corner is underwater. So how is it still a pyramid? Damn.
I'm wondering why he said it was never done before.
That's that's like the flat earther saying nobody ever been to Antarctica. So I don't.
Right.
It's a
Like
wild.
this is a simple search, bro. Like I don't know why
Right.
you would make that statement.
And the brother that was on here that was on the water, not the air, told you what he experienced. Now you just pull up an article of people that flew over. I don't. Nobody
Yeah,
ever
look at
said it was
this.
a pyramid.
Look at this. It July 9th, it went across the North Pole, and July 10th, it went across the South Pole. It
One
was a
day.
complete route. 46 hours, I think.
Dang, well, that's more than one day.
46, 52 hours, something like that.
So he completed the whole
No, the previous
top to
record was
bottom.
52 hours. Well, full circle from number one, far left,
Right.
to 2. So it crossed. Where's my mouse? It crossed here at the north, and then July 10th is at point 2. Flew all the way down, crossed the South Pole here, July 10th, and came back. That's pole to pole circumnavigation. And the previous record was 2008. It took 52 hours. I think this one took 46 hours.
Amazing, right?
But it was never done before, I guess. I don't know. This is crazy, man.
I love it though, because like I said, Lance is he's a hell of a guy. He sticks to his guns, but
All right. Now you said the fourth portion of the earth.
yes, it's missing.
Yes.
So how is it a pyramid now?
Okay, you can't see that it's got 4 corners.
No, it's going. The other part of the land that you told us about of your pyramid Earth is underwater. So we only see 3. You only identified 3 corners.
Okay, so you heard of a perfect pyramid or an equal pyramid, and then you heard of a tetrahedron, right? That's still a
Yeah.
pyramid.
So you're a tetrahedron Earth guy, not a pyramid guy now.
A tetrahedron is a pyramid, sir.
Is it? Why would they have 2 words that mean the same thing? It's a form of a pyramid, but it's not a pyramid.
Right. Okay.
So you're going to change your name to the tetrahedron Earth guy because it's not a pyramid. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to be smart or joke, but you just proved to us that it's not a pyramid. It's a tetrahedron. So you should change your name. That's all I'm saying. Because you're going on places explaining your theory, and I want you to be understanding of what you're representing. That's all I'm saying. Again, I don't disagree or agree with anything. Well, I disagree a lot with you, but I don't, I don't have a problem with you believing in a tetrahedron or whatever. But when you just took away the fact that it's not a pyramid anymore, you got to kind of change it to tetrahedron.
Right.
The tetrahedron has 3 base corners, not 4.
Right.
That's what I said.
Right, but you said
you're
pyramid.
showing 4 corners. That's not a tetrahedron.
Exactly.
Sir, the 3 corners that you see is the tetrahedron. I'm telling you, there are 4 corners. It's just one is beneath the ocean. Now, the whole premise is that the original shape of the earth is a pyramid.
It's not now, though.
It's not in its original form, is it?
Then how are you screaming pyramid Earth then? You have updated data and you didn't change your theory. If you have updated data stating that it's not 4 corners, now it's 3, why are you still speaking on 4 corners?
You saying it backwards, bro.
What? You say your name says the Pyramid Earth guy. So if it's not 4 corners and it's 3, why didn't you update your data and change your name?
The funny thing is that you obviously don't know that there are 3-corner pyramids.
I didn't say that. I didn't know that. But what I'm saying is that's
Why
not
would
a
I
pyramid.
change it? It's still a pyramid.
It's not. We just identified that.
No, we didn't. We didn't identify that.
Okay.
Every time we have these conversations, you motherfuckers become 2 and 3% smarter for free, and I just don't like that shit.
I think that's in reverse, but at a higher percentage.
Appreciate the
Yo,
information.
why don't you just Google before you say shit, Lance? Like you use Google, but then you don't want to use it to give you the information. You use it to give you your information.
Right.
Like you don't you negate anything else that contradicts what you're saying.
Yes.
When you make statements like circumnavigation pole to pole didn't happen. It happened, bro. What?
No.
That's a simple Google search.
No, it didn't.
It did, bro.
Circumnavigation is a circle.
Okay. You want me to bring it up again? Should I bring it up again? Were you listening?
I think he made a sandwich.
Oh, damn. That sandwich cost you some knowledge, bro.
Lance, he pulled it up and showed it. I don't understand what you mean.
Here, I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
He gonna say, I know what he gonna say. He gonna say that's not a circle.
Well, I mean, this is from one of the major news networks. I guess it's wrong. They might be wrong. I'll find it on another one. I'm sure I can find it
No, he
somewhere
gonna talk
else in
about the
other news
shape.
articles.
He gonna talk about
But
the shape of the transition from north to south.
okay.
But we know
So
it's the circle.
yeah, it's so that's the point. They actually gave you the route that they had taken going from point 1 here, Kennedy Space Station, traveling around and coming back.
Bro, that's
But
not.
the point
That's
is,
not.
the point is, it
No, they're
crossed.
not doing that.
The point is, why are you telling me they're not doing it when it clearly says what the path is? Why are you giving me
No,
a
they're
different
making.
narrative?
Listen, they're not. They're not doing what we're talking about.
Wait, you said circumnavigation across the poles.
No,
North Pole, South Pole.
like going
I don't
from,
know.
bro.
Go ahead.
Circumnavigation is what we talk about. Pole to pole is when you go down the backside over the Pacific and come up through the bottom of the South and back around. That's what we're
Well,
talking
you do know this is representation, a flat image of the globe Earth, right?
I can
So
see.
it's not going to be.
I can see the path that they took. They went around from the North Pole, around through the Pacific of the West Coast of America, down through South America. It's the same thing that the same people, basically, but they didn't go outside over here in Russia and all of that in China. They just that's a whole nother piece of it. They didn't even go in Russia and China area. How you circumnavigate and you don't
So
even
this
fly
is
over
not
Russia?
circumnavigation.
Huh?
Well, wouldn't it depend on where you're coming from?
Nah,
They don't.
bro.
They didn't have to go around China though, bro.
We're talking about circumnavigation from pole to pole. They're not doing that. It's clearly right there. It's not being done.
So what do you want them to do?
God.
I'm confused. What would be?
This is what I want them to do. This is what I want them to do. If Earth is a globe, right? Just imagine you looking at the globe Earth, fly from north to south, down the backside, the around the other side, stop, right, and then come up through the bottom and back north again.
They wouldn't be able to show that on the. You wouldn't understand it if they did that. They probably.
Why wouldn't they be able to show that?
Because it wouldn't look right. Because the line would go behind the image that we're seeing, and you wouldn't believe it. So what I'm saying to you is, they probably did go what you're trying to say they did, and went around the other way.
We see the path. They didn't.
No, that's not. That you're not. I think you're not getting it.
Look at the two continents that they're flying over, bro. Stop tripping. Look at it.
You're not understanding the path. I think you're like they touched the north, they touched the south, so they circumvented the globe. That's what they did. Now, the way that they have to present it is on a flat piece of paper. Like you're not looking at it from a global Earth part. Like it's different. You're not understanding it.
Right. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you pointing that out.
Yeah, down the backside. I'm gonna let that go. Ebony knowledge.
Pause. Like all I'm saying is for you, my brother. Like I'm going to listen to your thing. Just make sure you state factual stuff. Don't say these weird things you're saying tonight. That's all. That's all we're trying to do, bro. Like we ain't trying to have you out there looking goofy,
Brother,
even though you kind of are. But
That's his business model, bro.
What else is he gonna say?
Listen, man. Polite, them cats got people to believe some bullshit. Cargo miniums. He might get a couple of Pyramid Earth people, but just make sure you saying some facts, bro. Like tonight, you're not really stating them. Like you keep saying, look it up, and when we ask you about it, you tell us to look it up.
Lance, remember I told you if you want to be the next big thing on the HOK, no facts.
Hell no, bro. I'm never listen.
Oh, he went over there on Sinetta.
Hold on. I'm not. That's not my crowd.
It is actually you're messing it up for yourself, but
That's not my crowd.
Chill. That's his crowd for sure, ain't it?
That Jesus is the Messiah in a Hebrew Israelite paradigm. I'm not dealing with that.
No, but you're going to open up a whole new pattern. Like some people might believe that Pyramid Earth thing, man. Like you know, you might get a following.
It's going to garner millions, bro. It's the truth.
No. Do you own a telescope?
Yep.
Okay.
My boy got one that's $5,000. I looked through. I seen it. I looked at the planets, and them shits look like gas. They look like it was almost see-through. He was laughing. He was like, "You got to render that shit." Then he got it rendered through the computer and rendered it, and it didn't look like it was through the telescope no more. I'm looking at a $5,000 telescope. The shit looked like it's see-through.
Right, but what shape was it?
They're orb shaped because they're gases. They emit their orbs.
Orb? Are they round or pyramid?
Listen, the planets are nowhere you can go to. All energy emits in 360
I'm not
degrees.
asking where you can go. When you seen them from your eyes from this $5,000 or whatever telescope, which shape did they look to you?
They look like, I told you, it looked like orb spherical gas pockets. Gas.
So they do look spherical.
Yes.
Okay. But the Earth is still a pyramid.
Again, because what you see in the sky has nothing to do with what you're on. I told you that those are gases. They're not places you can go to. In my model, you can believe what you want, bro.
No.
We're on a planet. You're on a planet. You're on a planet looking through a telescope at other planets.
You said
And it has nothing to do with the shape.
You said we're on a planet.
Well, what are we on? This isn't a planet?
No.
What is it?
Oh, that's a whole nother ball game.
It's a plane.
Oh, okay. So you mixing flat Earth with pyramid Earth?
Yeah, he is. He is.
Yeah, because flat Earth is pyramid Earth, and they just don't realize that the land rises up in the center going north. That's it.
That's the only difference.
Great point there, Lance. Hold on. He said, can you tell me where's the highest elevation on this map, bro?
Oh,
like
don't
on
do
this
that.
map. No, he said in the highest elevation. Where is it in here? In which circle? Like what are we talking?
I'm not gonna keep answering that question, bro.
He know what it is. It's Mount
Just
Everest.
give me one. Just give me one. I don't know. Tell me where to stop. I don't know where's the highest elevation.
The highest elevations is in South Africa, South America, Russia.
Wait, that's not the middle though.
You're listen. You talking about elevation and altitude, right?
Yes.
So we're not talking about latitude. That's the difference. Latitude.
You said it. You said as you go north.
No, land is dealing with latitude. When you're talking about off the land, you're talking about altitude.
So,
just
Mount
give me your
Everest
highest point on your map, bro.
Right.
Where's your highest point on your map?
Wait till Tuesday, my nigga.
Yeah.
What is the highest point on your map, bro? That's all I'm asking.
Isn't it Mount Everest?
Wait until Tuesday.
I don't know what he's claiming. I don't know.
Yeah.
And secondly, the reason why I'm asking is if you can't see the ice wall from your highest elevation, it can't be flat.
And it can't be a pyramid.
That don't even make sense.
You said the highest, we talked about this earlier. The higher your elevation, the higher the elevation. If you're at the highest point of the land, you should be able to look out and see the lower points because you're at the highest point.
You a fucking human. What are you talking about?
No, it's
You
okay.
can't even
You
see from,
wait. Time out. Don't crash out. Don't crash out. Don't crash out. Don't crash out. Hold on. Hold on. Bro, we were just talking about telescopes, looking at planets. Use that same telescope.
Thanks.
Get to the highest point on your pyramid Earth and tell me what the ice wall looks like.
You should see that with no problem.
No problem.
You cannot see that.
Why?
Why not?
You can see a planet. With that same $5,000 telescope, you can see you seen other planets, but you saying from the top of this pyramid Earth, you shouldn't be able to see the ice wall?
It's crazy that y'all think you can see fucking 12,000 miles.
How far is that telescope looking?
You think you can see 12,000 miles?
With
How
a
far is that
telescope?
telescope looking?
Yes. With a telescope, yes. I think I could.
You can't. You're gonna.
So, how far you think the planet was that you saw?
Listen, the land. You at any level,
No.
the land will obscure your view. You will see or have a false horizon at any level because you're a little bitty thing.
No. If not,
That's why I said at your highest elevation.
Not if you're at the peak.
Hey, what peak? The peak is collapsed.
What?
I said pick your highest elevation. I don't need it to be the center. You do. I don't need it to be the center.
said the
I just
highest
want to know
elevation.
where it is. Where's your highest elevation?
There are many elevations.
God damn it. I'm only asking for the highest.
I can tell you the highest. Nigga, I'm not no fucking God.
Oh, now
You know
you're
how
not
tall
God.
mountains are? Mountains and shit.
Do you?
What's the highest that you heard of?
The highest mountain that I ever heard of is in Hawaii.
What's it called?
I forget.
So on that highest mountain in Hawaii with that $5,000 telescope, you can't see the ice wall?
From Hawaii, you probably can see the ice wall because you wouldn't be 12,000 miles away. You would be like right next to it. That's what you would look. When you get up on the said so-called ice wall, you're going to see it as a landmass that close.
So the ice wall is going to look like a landmass?
Yes, and you can.
It's not going to look like ice.
It's going to look like a landmass.
There's greenery?
So you think that hold on. So you think that Antarctica, even Antarctica as it is, you think it's just ice and snow? You don't think it's on land?
I think I would, if I went to Antarctica, I would see ice glaciers. Yes.
And you don't think it's land beneath that?
I would think it's land there, but I wouldn't think that a wall around the whole pyramid would be land. I would think it would be like ice wall, or I wouldn't think it would be land because people probably would be living on it.
It's water around the entire pyramid. Water.
What water? We know for a fact water melts ice.
So why isn't the water melting the ice in Antarctica?
Who says it is an ice wall? And it is, by the way, if you don't know that.
Oh my God. So the water is melting the ice in Antarctica.
Yeah, for sure. Yes.
Okay.
Water melts ice, period. Like, I don't even understand why you don't understand that.
I don't understand why you don't realize how long the ice has been there and why hasn't it melted the fucking ice all of this time?
How you know it didn't? How you know it wasn't more ice and it's melting away?
Right. How do you know that it wasn't ice there in the first place and it just got there over the last 300 years?
300?
300. The last 300 years is when the ice walls formed.
Yep.
Man,
Jesus.
listen. This is a
The ice wall was formed during I don't agree with the time frame, but what you know as the Younger Dryas. That's when the ice wall got there. That's why we have maps in the 1500s with the ice not there.
So we have a map like you just showed with no ice wall.
You have many maps.
So because they stuck some ice wall on there in whatever time frame, and you say that's when the ice formed.
I'm saying that something happened and then the maps was remade and the maps was remade. They still look the same, even if you look at the 1500
Okay.
maps.
You know what?
Masses are still in their respective places. It's
Hold
just
on.
the north and the south. Let me stop. Hold on to me while I'm talking, bro.
No, because you just
Let me finish what I was saying.
All right, my
The
bad.
north
I'm
and
gonna
south
listen.
didn't have ice on it on those maps in that period.
You
To the
finished?
point where they got names of lands and certain type of animals in those areas.
So wouldn't that mean that somebody circumvented the Earth to know that it's ice walls all around it?
What?
Wouldn't that mean that someone had to circumvent the Earth to know that the complete loop around this Gleason map was ice?
You mean circumnavigated?
Yeah, circumnavigate. Wouldn't that mean that someone had to do that to let Gleason people know that there is a full ice wall around the whole thing?
Yes, and it's done.
But you just said nobody did it.
Listen, I don't think you understand what circumnavigation means. Circumnavigation has to do with navigating the oceans in the south of the continents.
Who the fuck told you that's what that means? That's not what that means. It means you circumvent the whole map, the whole globe.
Good job, bro. Have a good evening. Nigga, I don't got no more energy for
Man
this.
said it only does the south.
He's right, Lance.
This guy's crazy. So, like I said, before the Gleason map, there was no ice wall. After the Gleason map, there was an ice wall. So now someone put that there, and you saying no one went around to make sure that ice wall was original. They just agreed with it. That's what you're saying, Lance. Like, oh yeah, this ice formed 300 years ago. We don't know how, but it just somehow, some way made a strong structure around this whole pyramid, and jeez, we don't know how.
No. So you know how the sun only travels, or the light, the earth, between the Tropic of Capricorn and the Tropic of Cancer?
Okay.
You
And
understand that?
okay.
In another period, it was in another region. The sun lit the earth in another region of the constellations.
What region? The Tropic of what?
Don't worry about it, nigga. It just did.
Wow.
This is why you're getting earth changes. And right now it's going to be in a different tropic. This is why Capricorn is no longer from December 20th to January 20th. It's fucking, we're Sagittarius now because the sun is in a different constellation. This is what you call pole changing. They call it pole changing.
Who changed?
Pole. When the poles reverse.
I think he said who changed that.
Get up. That's because the sun is changing a position. It will no longer be in the Tropic of Capricorn. The equator is going to change.
So the rotation changed, or I'm confused because you said it rotates around the Earth. So what do you mean? How did the sun? How did
Right now, the sun only lights up between the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn. In the summertime, it's in the Tropic of Cancer. Us in the north get the summer. In the wintertime, it's in the Tropic of Cancer of Capricorn. Us in the north get the winter.
So
now
it's
the
changed.
sun is about to be, and I think it's about to go to Aquarius.
So who going to get the sun and who not going to get it?
I don't know. I can't tell you that. That's not my aim of studies right now.
So,
but from studying or formulating my model, I can see how the sun is no longer in the Tropic of Capricorn, and it is still right now, but it's changing over time. It's changing out of its position. This is why we used to have full summers. And spring started a certain time. It's like now winter in the springtime, a couple of more days longer than it normally would be.
Ebony Knowledge is asking, are you talking about pole shifting?
Yeah.
Isn't that for magnetic fields, not geographical?
The magnetic
poles?
field is based on the sun's position.
So during that Gleason map ever,
you just bounced around between magnetic poles and geographic poles. So that's why I'm confused.
No, I only spoke no, she was asking what I was talking about. I said what they call pole shifting, like when the sun was in a different constellation before at a different time, and they said the pole shifted, the magnetic they could tell because in the side of the rock, the polarity is going a different direction, and then in a whole nother sediment a couple of meters higher or deeper, it was in a whole the magnetic polarity is going in a whole nother direction. So they call that pole shifting. But at the same time, it's based on the sun's position around. Well, let me say this: the sun is also affected by this pole shift. It's all together because the sun is no longer in its original tropic, like the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn. It goes from a whole nother, and that changes the way the equator changes, bro. Even I hate to tell y'all the mythology is important because it's real stories just told so that you don't forget. When you look at certain mythologies, you can see that the weather was different in a certain time. Even the animals was different. Why do you think you got palm trees in fucking Alaska? When was that a tropical area? So the sun is moving in a different position. It will no longer be between those two tropics. Now, hey, all my speculations have a scientific. I'm not reading science and making speculations. Just from studying shit, you can see how things work. Like I said, we get taught that light lights a room because of the light that's coming from the bulb. I have a hunch that it is probably the gases that's in the room, probably nitrogen. I don't think argon is this low, but nitrogen is in abundant. I think that the electromagnetic field that's coming from the light actually it agitates the nitrogen in our presence and make more light than what we would see coming from the light bulb. That's just a theory of mine. That's nothing to argue. That's a theory that I'm gonna work and study and see if that's so, because I'm seeing they're creating pseudosciences behind the real knowledge. Like I showed you with the moon. You can't argue that.
Well, it's your argument.
I showed you with the noble gases. You can't argue that.
Well, it's your argument. It's not anyone else's. It's your argument. So I can refute it. I can refute it, but you're acting like I'm supposed to sit here and just take it.
No, bro. That's not what y'all can continue to believe what you believe. I'm not trying to convince you, nigga. I'm just saying, why am I able to produce a fucking explanation for the same phenomenon.
The light bulb doesn't work without the filament.
You missing the point, brother. Listen
No,
what I said. The electric light bulb, yes, it has to glow, it has to emit its gas is inside of that light bulb.
Not incandescent, bro.
right.
You're talking about CFLs.
Right. So even in a condensed light bulb, a condensing light bulb, there is an electromagnetic field that's being emitted.
Yeah, that's just metal getting so hot it glows.
Right.
Right. So
Usually tungsten.
So who's to say that electromagnetic field isn't emitting the gases in our atmosphere that's causing us to see more light than would be emitted from the actual source?
What do you mean more light?
Yeah. You talking about in a
There's
light bulb
a
or
light
outside of the light
source.
bulb?
Listen.
Yeah, there's a light source. So you're saying there's more light?
I'm saying that the gases that's in the room are lighting up, are
No.
being affected by the magnetic field, the electromagnetic field that the actual light is emitting. So what they did quintessentially, light bulbs is basically taking one of the functionalities of the sun, and it's just isolating that function that we need. So just like I said, the sun affects the noble gases. Just down here on Earth, we don't have noble gases, but we do have nitrogen that can light up by an electromagnetic field, and it can cause more light than what we would see coming from the source.
How?
I think you added more onto what you were saying again.
Yeah, because it feels like you're making it up as you go. When you make that statement, can you explain how?
You think that's my first time saying that?
The way you just said it, yeah. That's not what you were saying
I
tonight,
said,
bro.
just like the sun and its electromagnetic radiation affecting the noble gases, we don't have noble gases down here, but within our Earth and within our air, we have nitrogen that can be affected by the electromagnetic field that's being emitted by the light, which can cause more light than what would come from the original source.
What? What more light? He asked you that. What more light are you talking about from the original source? Are you talking about from the original source being the sun?
I'm talking about the light bulb in the room.
So what more light are you going to get out of that light bulb from the gases that's in the air, I guess?
What happens when nitrogen is introduced to an electromagnetic field, brother?
So
a magnetic field or an electromagnetic field?
An electromagnetic field.
That's light.
Okay.
But you said more light.
So what happens? So what happens? So yes. So it increases.
That's like saying you get more energy.
So it intensifies it. Look. So I don't care. It's my hypothesis, and I'm working on it. I'm gonna see, because what I suspect is that the light source itself is not the fullness of light that we're getting. It is the electromagnetic field that's being generated by the light that is actually affecting, that's ionizing in a sense, the room to have more light.
Well, you're talking about wattage now. You have to. That's why you have different watt bulbs.
Oh my God. Okay, great. Thanks, bro. An increase of wattage will cause a greater electromagnetic field and affect the gases in your area, so you see more light.
Yeah, but that's because of the wattage in the bulb. It's not like you're adding different factors to your point. And I understand what you're trying to say, but you're adding factors that's not helping your point. Because if I have a 60-watt light bulb, no matter what gases are in this air that you're saying is in there, it's not going to change the brightness of the light or more light, as you say.
How do you know?
What you mean? How do I know?
Yeah, how do you know?
Because I turn my light on.
Right. So how do you know the evidence that the light that is being emitted by your light bulb is not the fullness and it's actually the air that
because
is being... The air has, listen.
No. I know by the wattage.
So listen, the fact that we have an electromagnetic field in the room and we have nitrogen in the room, what is saying that is not contributing to the light that we see? How can you prove that it's not?
I can prove to you by changing the wattage of my bulb.
The wattage is increasing what?
The light.
Okay, and the light is extending to more air.
No, the point you're missing is if I got a 60-watt light bulb in one lamp and I got a 100-watt light bulb in the other lamp, one is going to be brighter than the other. It's because of the wattage of the bulb. It's not because of the nitrogen and whatever you're saying in the air. It's the bulb that produced, he left.
He just said you get more there's more energy to be had.
Right.
There's a reason why they call it a light source. You only get no more than the energy that's provided. You don't get more. You know how many? You're violating physics laws at that point. You get more light from the source than what the source is providing.
That's why I expounded with wattage. Like a 40-watt light bulb is only going to give you that form of light. If you put a higher wattage light bulb in there, you're going to get brighter light. I don't, like you said, it's the source of what's producing the light. I don't, Lance is Lance, man.
He's proud of his pseudo-ness.
I like
That's the only way I can put it.
I like it. He sticks to it, but as I said, I just want you to spit your facts of your information and not, as you said, the 1877. Speak on what you studied, what experiments you tried, and go with that. I'll respect you more with that. That you actually went up in a hot air balloon and allegedly saw the sun at 3,000 miles above Earth. I'll take that. But when you're just spitting what someone else said, and then you bringing in NASA and agreeing with NASA, then disagreeing with NASA, that makes you look like a lunatic.
Yeah, he keeps arguing that NASA's information is right when it supports his argument, but then they're lying to you when it doesn't. Like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's my problem with him. Like I said, I don't. Anybody on here, man. If you agree with whatever you agree with, I really don't look into that. But when you on here spitting it, and like you said, you're telling me NASA said this, but when we say NASA said that, they lying to you. They're they're lying to y'all. But the part that it kind of makes sense to your theory is, that's the truth. So, it's a difficult.
Yeah, but that level of approach will have you up here telling a guy who's saying he's speaking his experiences at sea, telling him he's lying. Like, what?
Right. And then
dude, you only went on a cruise ship.
And right, and you didn't navigate it. And the brother even asked him, "Have you ever navigated?" And he said, "No." So, like I said, that throws you out. What it's no. We're not even talking the same thing. It's like a person coming to your town telling you about your town, and you say, "Have you ever been?"
They ain't never been there.
Yeah, you been to Chicago before? No. Come on, man. Like, what are we talking about? So. I like discussions with the Lances and the Featherheads, and I mean we don't get too many Israelites over here, but like I said, I just try to attack them on their own information. I don't try to bring NASA and other things into it because it gets complicated, as you just seen, because they agree with it and then they disagree with it. So you just kill them on their own stuff that you said. Like you said, you brought up the little honeycomb bowl that's behind you, and then he said, "That's not really my model, but you represented it to the fullest." Like I said, then he's
I got this image. He brought it up and I screen captured it because I figured it was only going to be up for a second. He's like, I'm working on this. I'm working on this. So he claimed that this is his creation.
And now he don't claim
So yeah, that's weird. That's
But
weird.
but the thing where, like I said, when he spoke of the four corners and then he said it's only really three corners, that's what I'm like, bro, you keep contradicting yourself. Like first is four, down the last one is underwater. But then he said water is not land. Like, what are you talking about? You just told me that if I'm in the ocean, I'm not on Earth. So
Weird, man.
yeah, like I love conversations like that. Like, it's where my dad's into the church and stuff, and every now and again we get into our little debates about how I can be a better human, which is weird. But and I just say, so you going to church makes you better than me. And you do what you do, and I do what I do. But that's people like Lance. I love him. I that's why anytime Lance gets on or any these weird pseudo guys gets on, I'ma jump on. Like when y'all talking y'all information, I'ma sit back and take notes. Like you bring a lot of knowledge, and I appreciate you. Q does. All the brothers on here mostly bring a lot of knowledge, but when the pseudos get on here, I just want to detect what they're saying. I don't want to go into any other information. You said this, explain it to me. And as you said, he jumped off and made another sandwich, I guess.
Keep eating these damn sandwiches.
Yeah, he got to be hungry because that's all he do. Once you hit Lance with a deep blow like you did, he disappears and he goes in Google and comes back tomorrow and say something that's even more radical. You showed him that they circumvented the globe, and he said they didn't go behind something. I'm like, what? They didn't go
I don't
behind
know.
what?
I don't know. I don't know what the. I guess I'm just not a YouTube. Like I'm chasing the fame. I'm just not. So I don't get it. Like this is what you want to be known as? Like really? Like where are you going with this? Now, don't get me wrong. It's entertaining, as you
It is.
said, Daryl. It's
It is.
entertaining as hell.
It is.
Frustrating if you're the one talking to them, but it's entertaining to the people.
Yeah. I'm sure they got a kick out of everything we asked him and he said, but as I said to him, it's okay to be different. But that different you doing is totally left field. Like I'm a totally different dude. Like I don't like to be anything in like I'm not one of those dudes. Like I want to be over here. And my different might not be in a disagreement with you, but I'm still over here. But his different is like I said, it's okay to be different, bro, but you different. And then like we got him to even tell us that he was a flat earther. So he mixing flat earth with some pyramid earth stuff. He's on a whole nother level. Like that's like mixing back in the day Hennessy with what's that blue drink? Hennessy. They call it Incredible Hulk. What's that?
Alizé.
Yeah, that's like mixing that too. Like you got a whole
Damn,
nother
deity, that's
animal.
you ain't say nothing for 3 hours, deity.
He knew what that was though, didn't he?
He jumped right in there.
But that's a whole like what I'm saying. That's a whole nother animal. Like either you got the Hennessy or you got the Alizé. Now you mix it. It's like you know what I mean. I might crash out like he does. You know what I mean. I'm gonna crash out now because I make some powerful shit. So that's going to be I'm gonna watch it because I want to see what he's gonna talk about. I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
and
notes.
that's the point.
Or
It's
is he
like
having
it's
a presentation?
No, I think it's a presentation. It's not a debate.
It's not a debate.
is something happening on Tuesday? He mentioned Tuesday.
Yeah, he said at
I
4
didn't.
p.m. he's on what's that rapper name? Shit. He changed his name. He don't use his rapper name. He was part of not Souls, but down with Della Funky Home and Sabian and Casual. What's his real name? What's his rapper? I mean, what's his name on it?
I don't know.
Yeah, he was the rapper Casual, but he's on that chemist stuff. Shit, what's his name? Damn. A lot of people that probably don't even know that's the rapper Casual. That's what's crazy. But he's on that big Kemet boat. He be on Sonetta every now and again, but he not famous from Sonetta.
What was Lance going to talk about?
He's going to present his pyramid Earth theory on his show. What's his name?
Smash Rockwell?
Smash, yes. Smash
Thanks,
Rockwell.
Thanks, Stoic.
He used to be the rapper Casual. I don't know if anybody know about the group back in the day, the hieroglyphics and all them. But that's Smash. If you listen to him talk, and you don't remember Casual?
No, I wasn't listening to them back then.
Wow. Listen, he got a pretty dope song too. Back in the day. But if you ever get time and you're bored, just Google Casual and listen to a song. And when you hear him rap, he talks the same, so you'll know it's him. It's kind of wild though. I think it was a dope MC though.
So he gonna go over there and talk his pyramid shit.
Allegedly, yes. I'm gonna watch. He
Yeah.
said 4 p.m. Tuesday. I'm on there. And I'm gonna take notes. And I'm gonna say, yo, you said you wasn't for this, now you for this. Because a lot of them do that. A lot of those what they call those New York people, the Brooklyn Magic type people. They say a lot of things, and then when you catch them up, they say, "I ain't say that."
Yeah, if I show up, I'm gonna be trolling my ass off.
Yeah, if I can remember, like that's not like I'm gonna try to put it in my phone, but that's not really nothing that I'm really not interested in. Like I like this show because they usually talk about good stuff, and like I said, when y'all talking that stuff, I'm in the chat listening and taking notes. But when pseudo people are here, I just have to ask them the basic questions. And like I said, I have no violence towards any brother. You know, I love us. I wish us well. We just gotta get away from the silly thoughts and become grown ups and just make better decisions to what we want to speak about. But other than that, like I said, I would never try to meet up with nobody online because they said something. That's just not my nature.
Yeah, man, the internet's a crazy world, man. Everybody talk a good game, but it ain't even worth all that.
No doubt.
It ain't even worth all that.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to tell him, like, I wasn't trying to come to fight you. I come see you. Like, what's up? I want to hear about this in person. Like, you talking low birth and this, that, and the third. You know, I mean, he gets loud and say this, that, and the third, but I've been there, done that. Like, he my age. He 52. I'm 53. So, what we gonna do? Throw 2 punches and be tired? So I
Somebody
would
gonna
never.
need a sandwich.
Yeah, we probably can get one. Like, I'm on that type time. Like, what's up? Let's link up. Let's do something different. Like, let's not talk about pyramid, or let's do this type of pyramid. Like, let's make some money. He
Man,
wants.
I don't understand. What's your Imhotep? What's the color of African? What does
Don't
that
say that.
mean? I don't. Well, I'm reading a chat question to me.
What's the color of African?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, that's a different question.
Yeah.
Oh, he must be talking about people. I guess I'm not sure.
I assume that, but I didn't want to. I'd rather him tell me what or her.
So I guess they, he's one of those guys that don't believe we should be saying black or brown. I don't know. Like I think that's a thing that we did over here in the Western Hemisphere in the United States. We adapted and accepted the term black that describes us, but some people get named bunches of panties about that, and I'm
My
not
bad,
black.
Hotep.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just commenting as I go.
No, I saw what he said. Yeah, I saw that.
Where are the poles on Pyramid Earth? So I can at
Mhm.
least say that Lance believes there is no South Pole. There's only a North Pole and a South Ring. There is no pole in the South, which is ridiculous. If you know anything about it, when he starts saying pole shifts and magnetic fields, any magnet, you have to have a north and south pole. That's why they call them poles on a magnet.
Polarity.
Yes. So when
Right.
you say there's no south pole, then you just threw out anything we know about magnetism.
Right.
And don't come up here with that toroid shit, because it's not the same thing. The toroid still has a north and south pole. It's a magnet, and there's no known monopoles on the earth. So the north is not the reason for magnetism. I hate when he says that, but he does it all the time. So
Just looking at the thing behind you is crazy. Like what? I'm trying to figure out what was his understanding of that. Like the sun is only over here, and then it flips around. Then the moon is over that other side, and the sun is over there. Like,
So I know what he was trying to say when he said when the sun sets, it's because it's too far. That's him saying that the sun is on the opposite side of the pyramid, and it's circling that center. It's if you can picture it, it's
right,
circling the center. And you see he has clouds on the right, a
right,
darkness with clouds. I don't know how he just divides that line at the top of his pyramid from night to day. It's just a line. Like, what's defining that? Like, what?
exactly.
Well, you just make this stuff as you go, man. Like, yeah, it's crazy on so many levels. So I don't know.
So basically, if you're on the top of that black onyx part, you could just go from night to day in seconds.
Yep. So I don't know
And
how you see the sun and then all of a sudden you don't.
fact that's the thing. Like I said, I've been to many sunsets, many, and I watched it go beneath the horizon. And that's what I always ask a flat earther, where is the sun going right now? Like I'll put a picture up of a sunset that I took. Where's the sun going? And as Lance said, it's going out of my view. But I see it until it's halfway under the horizon, and then it's going. So how could it just back off that far out of our view that we don't see it no more? Like that doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. Like I showed a video of a sunset, and this guy told me that yeah, it's going out of your view. I'm like, bro, I see it going down, 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 down. How is it going out my view if it's like you said, it's not changing shape, it's not getting smaller, same size.
Right.
But that's their answer. Oh, it's going out of your line of sight. Whatever, man. I just don't know why people gotta make shit so difficult. Like, why do people always gotta be those? I'm just gonna go against the grain. It's raining outside. No, it's not, because you're I'm not wet, but it's still raining outside.
They just want to be different. Yeah. So tactic, I'm not saying that you can't have a ring, a magnetic ring. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying based on the statements from Lance, he always says the magnetism originates from the north. So when I ask him, well, where's the south? Where are the magnetic lines terminating? Where are they going? Because if you say it goes south, that's the whole ring. So it again, he would have to draw that because it just doesn't make sense. See, there he is. South is a magnetic circle, but the north is a pole.
Oh, he's back.
Wait, the north is a magnet, but the south is a magnetic circle. So they're different. Yeah. Again, this is somebody that doesn't understand what he's saying. It just fits his model.
Hold on, I'm about to look it up. He said the stuff is a magnetic circle.
Well, he has to because again, he's using that to explain gravity, or at least he attempts to. I don't know, UK. How many times we're gonna have this conversation? Lance will not give this up. No matter how much information you feed him, he is not giving this up. I mean, the fact that he calls his channel pseudoscience, he lives in the pseudo world. I do not agree with his claim that you have to be pseudo to be coming up with these out of the box thinking. You don't have to be pseudo to do that. Knowledgeable would be helpful, not pseudo. But so yeah, he's not going to get off this, and he's not going away either.
I think he just needs to read that what he just said. It is a such thing as a south magnetic circle, but it said it would refer to an imaginary circle on the Earth's surface that runs around the geographical South Pole. So there is a South Pole.
Again, he has to conform to something in order to make his arguments stick, but he keeps moving. So, you've witnessed it. You were getting frustrated by it as well. Trust me, I know that walk. It's like, geez, man, how many times we're gonna do this dance, man?
Lance ain't going nowhere, man. Lance will be
No.
on. He'll be saying it's a watermelon shaped Earth in a few months. They'll just say, "Yeah, I found some more research that goes into the flat Earth to the pyramid Earth. Now it's a watermelon shaped Earth because these numbers point to that."
Well, you definitely had him rebooting a couple times because it's usually indicated by him either calling you stupid or that's a
Right.
dumb question.
Well, that gives them time to look up what we asked him, and I understand that because if he says it's a dumb question, he always answers it after he looks it up. But you know, I just love the challenge of a person that's so deep into their I don't want to call it a cult, but into their theories. And like I said, I always said to Q and them, this question his theory. Don't give him no NASA, no none of that. This question his theory, and he will collapse because like you said, he didn't think you would pull up that image in the back of you. He probably totally forgot that he put that up there. And
Yeah.
once you threw that up there, he backed away from that immediately. Like, oh, that wasn't me. That's not mine. And I think you said it, what, 3 or 4 times? I got this from you.
Yep.
So that's what I like to do. Let's get people on the things they say, not the things that they quote. Like, this is what you put up. You put this popcorn, water ice with weed and the sun and the moon on the other side up as your example of pyramid Earth. And now when we question it, you say, that's not my theory. That's not mine. But
That this is the reason why I brought it up, because I wanted to ask him, like, once he said telescopes, I'm like, ooh, this is a great time to ask. Why don't you use that telescope, get on the highest point that you think is on the pyramid Earth, you could be able to see that ice wall because you're at a higher elevation. If everything's so-called flat, but you're at the highest point on your Earth, you
right,
should be able to see that.
right.
But you know, he'll dance from that.
They all do.
Yeah.
No matter a flat earther, Sanchez, or whomever gets on here, they all will dodge that question of, at the highest point on Earth, why can't we see everything? Okay, yeah, we can't see with the natural eye. Okay, with the most expensive telescope, we should be able to see the whole world if we spin that telescope 360. And of course, they always say that, well, it's the distant. No, we got the most powerful telescope. If you, like, I asked him, he said he saw other planets, but you mean to tell me with that same, like you asked him, with that same telescope at the highest elevation, you can't see the ice wall? He said no.
At first, he thought I meant with the naked eye. It's like, well, no, I didn't say that. I'm saying with telescopes, because we can see a planet using that same apparatus. How come we can't see on our own plane, as you say? We can't use it to see our own plane? What? Oh, telescope can't see that far. Really?
But it can see a planet. Right. And those are the things. Those are the things, like you was hitting them with the you was hitting them with the gut shots, and I like that. Like, wait a minute, I didn't say this. Like, you listen to what he says, and you could, and you respond to him on what, his incorrect things of what he said you thought he said, and then you say, no, I'm talking about with that same $5,000 telescope on your highest elevation on this planet Earth, you should see everything. He said no.
It's hilarious, man. He's still in the chat.
It's kind of a sickness, though.
Yeah, he's stuck, man. He's stuck. I honestly, I can't tell if it's. I'm no longer guessing that it's a character. I like that's scary though, because I don't want to put that kind of mindset on anybody. But like, this is too deep. This runs too deep, man.
I think he kind of said it though. He said something, and I forgot how he said it.
The pseudoscience, pseudo.
Right. That right there kind of gave me. He was like, "I know y'all telling the facts, but I gotta keep doing this." That's where like you said, the character comes in. Like, I'm Lance, the pyramid Earth guy. I gotta do this.
Yeah, but he thinks pseudo means outside the box thinking. So he even has his own definitions off, because like, no, that's not pseudo. He thinks you have to be pseudo in order to be that level of intelligent on a topic. It's weird. Like, he's using it funny. Like,
His
he doesn't
definition.
care.
Yeah, he uses his definitions different. All of them, and that's one of the things that I don't get. Like, the flat earther people, when they say they are lying, who's they? Like, you mean all the nations got together and said, "Hey, listen, y'all. Even though we're gonna go to war with each other, we have to stick to the topic that the Earth is a globe. No matter what we argue, we want to stick together and protect." Because I was told that all of the armies protect Antarctica by flat earther. That's why nobody can go there. I said, so when Russia and whomever was at war, they had Russian soldiers and now all those other soldiers on Antarctica protecting that land from people like us that want to experiment and say, let's see if this is a real place in their war. Like I say, you guys don't make sense. Like, just think about what you're saying. Antarctica was discovered. Somebody found it. And even like you don't like that's where the ice wall is. Is this Antarctica? Like this? I don't. I think they might be worse than Bible people.
Yeah, I mean, well, they won't tell you it's a belief though. But,
Oh, that's more than a belief. That's strange. Like from some of the words, like I said to him, I don't say the Earth is a globe or a sphere. I haven't seen it. If they are or would let me go on that little spaceship, which I probably wouldn't go, but if I had enough guts to go up there and look down, then I can tell you when I come back, like, yo, I saw that drone. That shit is it's fucking round. Right now, I don't know. I'm gonna say it's round just because I see the moon. The moon is round. When a full moon is round, I would think Earth would have to resemble that. This makes sense to me. That's just me.
hey, I got something for you, for the flat earthers on talking about that treaty. I know you've heard it a million times, right?
Yes,
You
yes,
cannot go to Antarctica.
yes.
What they don't know is in 1982, the U.S. government created a policy to have an emergency evacuation for anyone who needs it who goes to Antarctica. So that doesn't mean they don't want you to go. They're
Right.
telling you we have resources set aside to come get you in emergency situations
And then, yeah.
in Antarctica. So again, when someone says you can't go, then why the hell do we need policies to come get you in the event you need them?
Exactly. That's what I said.
And
Why
this
do they
and
have
this is
trips?
this is U.S. policy on private expeditions to Antarctica. Private.
Right.
You can go, yes, and it's extremely brutal.
Right.
It's like, yeah, again, not saying it's like just go willy nilly. No, in the event that you need help, the government is saying we'll
We
come
got you.
get you
Right. That's what I
because
said.
we know how harsh it is.
They have trips and things to go there. That's what I was said to the guy before. Like, people go there on
Right.
expeditions. They go. Like, what do you mean that is protected by the government? Like, they and then so I used to start off with I guess you could call it pseudo behavior because I entertained their bullshit. I would just ask, so okay, my questions when people get into, well, there's a dome and there's a this, that, and the third. So I said, well, okay, so what are all the coordinates where the dome touch Earth? What do you mean? Well, they should know the coordinates if there's a dome. If it touches Earth, it should be coordinates around the world where the dome touches Earth. Oh man, you're crazy. Okay, well, all right, so no problem. So if the Earth is flat, why hasn't any fish or anything swam off of Earth or anybody walked off? Like, oh shit, I didn't, I tripped off Earth. That's fucked up. And oh no, you can't because of the dome. Huh? Like, have you ever seen? This was funny as shit. The flat Earth guy do the rocket experiment where the rocket supposedly hit the dome.
I didn't see that.
Oh my god, you gotta Google that. That shit is so funny. He sends this little $35 rocket. He sets it off like a rocket from that from the Kennedy airspace, and within 5 to 10 seconds, you hear it hit the top of something that goes boom. He said, "Oh no, it hit the top of the dome." I was like, "In 5 seconds?" You got it. If you Google it, you're gonna laugh at this. It's the funniest video I've ever seen in my life.
I thought you were going to bring up the one about the guy who killed himself trying to, like, with his own rocket or something.
No, I didn't. I heard about that. I didn't see that one. I heard about that guy.
Yeah, man. I'll look up the one with the
Just look up.
firmament's only 5 minutes away.
It wasn't even 5. It was like 5 to 10 seconds.
Oh damn!
Like he lit this little. It looked like a M80 that he lit it up. No, how far is that going to go? He lit it up, and within 5 to 10 seconds, you can see the video. It supposedly hits the top of the dome, and it's like stuck because it's still trying to go up. And I'm like, bro, are you kidding me? But this is the stuff they believe. You know. So like I told the guy, he sent me this video. Like I don't know what page I was on. It was a YouTube page. I was going back and forth with this guy. So I said, well, why don't they just never shoot the rocket to the side since it's a dome? Like if it hit the dome up top, you should be able to hit the dome to the side. Like why wouldn't you just shoot it to the side and hit that dome? Well, that's far. So wait a minute. A dome to the side is further than the dome to the top? It was listen, I used to love those days. But I kind of fell back from it because of this. As you said, at some point it makes you look crazy that you on topics arguing with a dude that clearly doesn't make sense. So
Yeah, my wife looks at me crazy sometimes.
Yeah, like what are you doing? Babe,
What
I'm just
are
having
you
fun.
doing?
I'm just having fun, babe. Like you can have fun with me. Like what the fuck are you doing? Like, it's crazy. So I fell back from a lot of it. I was on Sinetta heavy. I was Garfield, my man Chris, and I think this page is excellent because a lot of very very informative people on this page. Not taken away from the
Yeah,
other
there's
pages.
not many like it. I'll have to admit, it's at least in my travels.
It's a great page. I love it. I really enjoy the conversations. I listen to it a lot, especially while I'm at work. I listen to it a lot, and like Danny and Rob Bourne, those are my guys. I used to go to their pages all the time. I still do. Each one teach one. But before that, they was NBK. I really banged with them a lot as NBK. They were really really good. They give a lot of good information. And Danny funny. That's my guy. So
Yeah, Truth you talking about, right?
yeah, Truth Story. Yeah, that's my guy. He's
Yeah,
funny.
he's funny.
I mean, he's very knowledgeable about Black history in America. So and Rob Bourne, his snap game is when he snaps out, right now it's going crazy. But yeah, I've been through all the, as they call it, the Black YouTubes, and this page is good, man. It's good because most of you all kick the pseudos off quickly. Like y'all don't let them build. Y'all at some point that's it. You gotta go.
There has been times where they, you let them rock out because sometimes you want to like let them dig their own graves. To be honest.
Yeah, that's what we did tonight.
You ask that probing question. Like I said, you reboot Lance a couple of times. You rebooted him because he wasn't like, I could tell when he reboots because when the insults come real quick, like, wait, that was actually a good question.
Right.
And then
No,
immediately dismissing it as stupid is like,
right.
Oh, you hit your ice wall or something. Something happened, man. He
No, I
crashing
bang
out.
with Lance. No, I bang with Lance though. I actually like Lance. I don't dislike Lance. I like I said, the shit he understands and believes is totally over there. Like Lance and I probably can go out and have a good time, but as long as he don't bring up no fucking Pyramid Earth, we good. You know, we can eat, drink, laugh, and joke. He bring up Pyramid Earth, like Lance, get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? So, and that's what most of the people on the panel like. I don't have a problem with any brother that's on this panel because you know I'm pro black and I'm with us. But some shit people be saying, it's crazy, man. Like you said, it's crazy. Like your wife tell you, my wife tell me, like she was listening earlier. She's like, "What the fuck is he talking about?" I was like, "Babe, just go ahead and continue shopping." She was like, "That dude's fucking crazy." She said, "I
For
teach
real.
fifth grade." I was like, "Babe, shut the fuck up. Like, just go. Like, let's go over there and shop. Like, don't." She's like, "Yeah, let me mind my business." Because they get reckless when a lady get on here. They want to talk greasy, and I don't do that. Like, what's her name that came on the female lead?
Lena.
Yeah, like Lena. I know he was probably going to try to get at her on some type. I don't think Lance is on that level,
Oh,
but
he
she
always snapping out at her.
yeah, but he got listen, bro. Like somebody be snoring, it's crazy. Like Lance gotta calm down. Like I try to tell him, like we grown men, we talking, bro. Like when you snap out, that tells that you lost. That question or that debate. Just respond respectfully and do your best at your pseudo-ness and keep it moving. Because some people believe Lance. Like the guy, I don't even know who that was that came on. Some strange guy said he agreed with Lance, and I only got on here to tell you was wrong. I'm like, all right. I mean,
Something is the new woke.
yeah. And like I said, listen. You not maybe I
woke is
misspoke.
the new sleep. Woke is the new sleep.
Right now, and I'm cool with being wrong. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, I'm married. Like we wrong a lot, so I don't have a problem with that. But the thing is, like, you agreed with the dude, and when I told you what I meant, you jumped off like, "Oh, I can't be talking too long." Why'd you get on? Why'd you get on, bro? Like, if you agree with Lance, that's fine. Damn, he got smashed. You agree with Lance? I don't have no problem with that, bro. I have no problem. And I got to give my man Q. I got to send him a cash app. I got to. I know he got that school going on. I'm gonna try to come up there if he has a day where people can actually visit his school. That would be dope. And I would like to see that because he's doing that STEM. Like I try to tell people with my kids to get into the Votech schools. I know they got rid of them in a lot of cities, but that those Votech schools are very good for your kids, man. Learning a trade where you come out of work, you don't have to definitely go to college. You can come out making $25, $30 an hour, and then, if you
There
do
go
what,
woke. There go woke. He's in the chat.
you tell him come on back on because he's talking crazy. He was talking crazy. Where you can start your own businesses and and branch off and make a lot of money for yourself. Come on, Walt. Where you at?
I think Lance wants another piece.
No, he didn't come back. He probably ate.
You got
What's
some
up, brother?
sandwiches.
You back, bro?
Oh, it's cold. Yeah, I had to take my shower, my nigga. All right, let me show y'all this right quick. Share my screen.
Hey, you did some studying, huh?
Studying, nigga. I've been working on my motherfucking pyramid Earth model for 6 years, nigga. I've been in
6
some
years.
environments. Whether I'm on Judah Nash, Sinetta, Solar Vision, motherfucking Sanchez, nigga, this motherfucker is nobody's. You can only argue, but you can't show no real information that dispute what I'm saying.
No. Listen, we letting you
I
rock out.
have, Lance.
You haven't, and you'll
No,
see
we
that.
letting you rock out though. But let me ask you this: like, are you peer reviewed?
Rock out, nigga. This is my home base. What the fuck you mean you letting me rock out?
I said we, not me. We. Like, I don't own this page, you don't own this page, so that means we letting you rock out.
You don't have no say in whether I rock out or not.
Somebody else does though, right?
The owner of the page.
So that would be we.
Right, I don't know. Look at this video right quick.
Oh Jesus.
This is a NASA video.
Mm.
Everybody Martin Stubbs is, right? He only gets his shit from NASA. And he sifted through hundreds of hours of NASA video. He's dead now, but this is like 2 years.
You ready?
Hold on, can y'all hear that?
No.
Oh my bad. Hold on.
We can hear that smoke detector though.
Yeah, I know. I'm over my mom's house.
Put a battery in that joint, bro.
I don't even know. I think it's by the furnace because it's not nowhere in this other room.
So before you put the video up, what's the video gonna demonstrate? That's what I'm confused.
Just look at the video, bro, and then we'll
No,
talk
I'm
about
trying to so I can understand where you're coming from, so I can try to listen
it.
for.
It's visual enough. Trust me.
Okay. All right.
Where's the damn? Oh, I'm on YouTube. I'm like, where the hell is the damn present button? I never did this through my All right, go ahead, present.
Mile discovery.
Above the moon as you look at it.
What are we doing?
Watch.
Our next event on NASA television will be our video highlights for flight day number 8. These video highlights, which will last about 43 minutes, will begin at 1 p.m. Central Time. In the meantime, after we wait a little bit to see if we can spot the mirror, once it moves into the sun, we will be stowing the KU band antenna and thus concluding the television downlink that we expect to get from the vehicle.
Now pay attention to the stars. Listen to the numbers that they discuss.
During this mission. We're at a mission elapsed time of 7 days, 13 hours, and 17 minutes. This is Mission Control, Houston.
Make sure y'all pay attention to the stars. Okay. So we know that this is the Earth right here, right?
I don't know what I'm looking at.
You don't see that this is the Earth. So this camera is upside down, obviously. This camera.
No, that's not obvious. I don't know what I'm looking at, to be honest.
So you're looking at a NASA video. It's in space, above the Earth. They're looking for the Mir space station amongst the stars. You understand that?
Okay.
These are the stars. This right here, so this is infrared that's showing. Because if the sun is too bright for you to see, because where they at, I just showed you all that static. That's because the sun is too bright. So they switch to infrared. This right here is the Earth's atmosphere, and this land down here is the Earth. The camera's upside down. You see these stars through the atmosphere. You see them.
Oh, we had to pull it, bro.
You had to pull what?
The video. No, that was Q's request.
Okay. Every other video we narrate and talk and pause through. Well, this gonna be on the video. This will be on this will be in my presentation.
So wrap up what were you trying to show?
What? There's no reason to show it because you can't see it.
No, you can put it into words. What were you attempting to show?
Well, I can't put it into words. You just see it Tuesday, bro.
Isn't Q? What's good? What's good?
Yo.
My bad. I'll stop clicking on whoever's.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, nah, Lance, I got a copyright strike, so I want to slow down on the video playing right now.
Oh, okay.
Hey Lance, the video, the part of the video you just showed when you said that was.
Oh shit, my bad, bro, my bad.
All right, no problem. The part of the video where you. The part that you showed had a circumference, like it had a roundness to it, though.
The atmosphere is round. The atmosphere is domed shaped.
So the Earth had a curvature, though.
Yeah, bro. I don't like talking to you, my nigga. You ain't really that smart.
I'm just going off of what you just showed. I'm not trying to be smart.
I didn't get to show you anything. You only seen the atmosphere, one section of the atmosphere of the Earth. You didn't see anything else.
But did it show curvature?
The upper atmosphere is not a part of the land that we're walking on.
But the bottom atmosphere is part of Earth too, right?
What bottom atmosphere?
That you showed. The part that you showed that said that was Earth, that had the curvature, is that part of Earth or not? That's maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not understanding what you showed.
What I showed was the upper atmosphere, the point between space and Earth's atmosphere.
So what you pointed to had a curvature. From what I saw, I'm just trying to make sure you're pointing to the right part, and I'm understanding that the part you're pointing to. So what I'm trying to ask you was the point that you pointed to had a curvature. Is that part of the Earth or that's part of something else?
How many times I'm gonna tell you? I said it 10 times. I literally said it 5.
You said it 10 times. You literally said it 5. But okay,
no,
go.
I corrected. I literally said it 5 times.
Okay.
Right. So I'm not going to repeat it again. Rewind.
So you're not attaching that to Earth, then? That's all I need to know. So when I see this Tuesday, I won't say, because if you say that's part of the Earth and it shows a curvature, then your whole pyramid Earth globe thing goes out the window.
Which shape is the atmosphere? From the ground up to the ionosphere. Which shape is the atmosphere?
I have no clue. I don't know that.
Right. So can you see the atmosphere?
I don't think so, but you just showed it, right?
I just showed it. And
So
what shape was that atmosphere?
it had a curvature.
Right. So why are you asking me about the land when the atmosphere? I only showed you the atmosphere. It took a special camera in order to see that atmosphere.
Okay, I get that. So the atmosphere is not Earth.
The atmosphere is the air that takes a form under
what?
under specific. It takes the form of a globe.
Okay,
Of
wait.
a what do you call it? Of a dome. That meets the land. That dome meets the circle.
So does the dome take the shape of the atmosphere?
The atmosphere takes the shape of the dome that's above it.
Oh, okay. So from what you're saying, the dome has a curvature.
Yes.
So on a pyramid, what has the curvature?
What?
What part of the pyramid has a curvature? If you're saying it's four corners or three corners, what
Brother,
part of the
you're conflating the atmosphere with the land that's coming out of the water.
Okay, okay. Let me rephrase that. So
The land is shaped like a mountain. The atmosphere has a dome shape.
so so the land is shaped like a pyramid and the atmosphere is shaped like a globe.
Like a dome.
A globe.
A dome.
That's a half globe.
Whatever you want to say, nigga. Are you trying to talk to me or are you trying to antagonize me?
No, no, no. I'm trying to understand what you're saying because you're saying a dome.
Well,
Like
what's a dome, bro?
it's a half of a sphere.
Okay.
So you said that was the bottom of the atmosphere touching I guess the pyramid or the dome.
How do you get a bottom of the atmosphere is above all the land? So how do you get the bottom of the atmosphere?
Okay, so that was the top of the atmosphere looking like the bottom that you just showed
That
us.
was the top of the atmosphere, and the camera was in space.
Upside down.
Upside down, yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. So if the camera was upside down and we
Just
flip
look at
it.
the video. It's a title on it. Just look at the video.
No, no, I saw enough of what I need to say. See, if you flip the thing the right way up, then that would make it not a pyramid. It would make it more like a dome.
What? Bro, I really am. It's taking a lot for me to deal with you, bro.
Yo, you just said it was the upside down. So what we just saw,
we only saw the atmosphere. The atmosphere is not the land.
No, you said the atmosphere takes the shape of the dome.
Yes, the atmosphere is the gases that makes up the atmosphere.
Yes. So
that takes the shape of a dome.
Right.
Right.
So if it was up,
the land doesn't take the shape of a dome.
we're not talking about we're talking about the atmosphere. I'm not talking about the land. So
what shape did I say the land was?
A pyramid.
Okay. And what shape did I say the dome, the atmosphere is?
A dome.
All right. Okay.
So
now hold on. Now, which shape is the ocean?
We didn't talk about that one yet.
The shape of the ocean is a circle. The dome sits on top of the circle.
Hey, identity. Didn't I just talk about this before you came back?
Yeah.
So the dome sits on top and it covers everything. So if you shoot a 45-degree rocket at the dome, you're going to hit the dome on the side, right?
Yep. You ain't reading the reports of Admiral Byrd when he said that they lost a couple of planes for flying into the dome?
Yeah.
Source that up, bro.
No, I actually read that and it's not true, but I read that.
It's in his report. What do you mean it's not true? It's in his report.
You have a source? I would love to see that.
So
all these side arguments and sources as you speak, and you ain't showed me nan thing. I ain't showing you shit. You look it up.
Whoa. I shared my screen about 6 times tonight, bro.
You shared
I gave you the circumnavigation South Pole, North Pole. No, I didn't. I didn't do that.
Right.
I even pulled up your Gleason map and had questions. I pulled up your pyramid Earth behind me and had questions.
I told you that. I told you the source. You want me to show you the source? I told you the source.
What is the source?
It's in Admiral Byrd's records. It's called
He has a lot of interviews and stuff, so I don't know. I'm not
it's
gonna go
in his
through all of it.
It's in the actual book, bro. It's in his actual records, in his diary. It's
So
called
Admiral Byrd said that airplanes crashed into the dome, and what happened?
They exploded, and they turned everybody back immediately.
Wait, they exploded or they turned them around?
The what do you mean? You know how many people
Either
Admiral Byrd?
Oh, well, hold on.
You could, yeah, I'm source.
No.
I'm looking it
Wait,
up now.
whoa. They turned everybody back. Where were they going?
They was going to Antarctica. They ended up flying in a space that allowed them to go. I forget. You got to look at it. It's a whole the actual it's an audio book on his actual report, and they actually add the conversations between, like, the real conversations that he was having. They add that, so you can listen to the audio version of his report.
So there are no flights to Antarctica today? Like, so it can't be flights to Antarctica today if they're crashing into the dome, right?
So, brother, what if Antarctica, right, is not the extent that they're telling you that you go to when you go to Antarctica?
So
You're
what is
not
that?
traversing across a whole Antarctica. You're going to a landmass, and they're saying this is Antarctica, and it very well could be, but it's not the entire Antarctica.
Okay. So
either you go to Antarctica or you don't.
No. Wait. So so these planes were going to the other part of Antarctica, and they hit this dome and blew up. And what?
And what, nigga? Read the story, nigga. What do you mean? What?
So okay. I'm just really so the bird guy, you believe his story.
I don't know
Admiral
about
Byrd.
the story or not, but what I did, I took it into consideration.
Turn off. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm not gonna say I necessarily believe his story, but what I do is take into account, because it seems like everything's been touched. So I take into account. I take everything into account. Even mythologies. I would have never, when they told me about Landia, and I would have never really understood, you know what I'm saying, without the mythology of Lemuria, which is in the exact same place they call in Landia a sunken continent. So I take all that information into consideration. It ain't no fucking pseudo to me. You got to turn over every stone when you want to research. You got to turn it all over.
Right.
You got to look at it all.
So do you believe that there should be coordinates of where the dome touches Earth?
Yeah, you can find those coordinates in the old encyclopedia when you look up firmament.
Wait a minute. You brought up the firmament, bro?
The firmament is the dome, my nigga.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask this silly question because we talked about this before you came back on. So does the dome go under the water, or does it just touch the land?
The dome is a part of land that goes under the water. The circle is land. The circle surrounds the water.
Right. No. Okay. So
The
if a dome,
dome is connected to the circle. It meets the circle. That's high up. So the circle is high above your average land latitude.
so you just described a sphere. You do know that, right?
No, I didn't. I think you got a hard time with understanding a circle and a sphere is.
So you said a dome goes beneath the water.
No, I didn't. And
Okay.
that's why it's difficult to communicate with you because you
Okay.
don't.
Let me rephrase my question. So does the dome touch Earth and that's it? It doesn't go beneath the water. Is that what you're saying?
Is that what I said? Did you hear me say that, bro?
I'm asking you again because we just got.
I was really particular. I know what I said. I know
No,
what
I'm asking you again because we got confused.
No, I
Does
did.
the-
I didn't get
no,
confused.
I did with your answer. Does the dome only touch Earth or does it go beneath Earth to the water?
Earth is in the center of the water. The dome does not touch the earth that we walk on.
So that's the water.
The dome touches the most outer portion of the circle that surrounds the water.
The ice wall.
I don't necessarily call it an ice wall because I believe that it's a shelf of more land in 360-degree directions. If you are in South America and you able to get over, if you're in South America and you traverse more south, you're going to run into what we call Antarctica. Once you get in Antarctica and you traverse more south, you're going to run into the ice wall. I mean the dome. If you're in Africa and you traverse south, you're going to run into what we call Antarctica. But if you go further, you're going to run into a dome. If you're in Australia and you go south, and the same thing will happen there, because the dome is a part of the ice wall. The dome sits on top of the ice wall. Everything is beneath it.
Okay, so question.
Now, not the inner portions where people are walking on. The
Right.
more south you go to this so-called ring, I don't know how wide it is. I just think that it's a shelf. I think that it's just more land. So I literally believe that the earth, the way we see earth, like earth is in a realm, right? Realm meaning like a crater, right? And the crater has a dome over it, right? And in that dome, you got your water and you got your land that's in the middle of the water, right? But if you get outside of that dome, right, you're going to traverse across more land, 360 degrees, more land into other realms.
Okay.
But first, you gotta but before you get to the land, the ice shelf, the shelves, we like, you don't know that you're not going to a land mass that's in the middle of water, because you're literally going to a land mass that's in the middle of water, but that land mass is a circle.
But when you say that Admiral Byrd claimed to have hit a firmament, he doesn't believe in a circle. He believes in the South Pole.
Right. Well, you got to holler at him because he tells you that there's more land beyond the pole. So how can he believe in the South Pole when more land beyond the pole will run you into more Earth in a globe Earth?
Hold on, Lane.
So that don't make sense. Hold on, let me dialogue with the brothers. That don't make sense.
This
whole premise is there are more lands beyond the so-called poles. How if more land leads to the rest of the Earth?
I don't know how far he got. I don't know if I don't think he went all across the entire Antarctica. I don't think he did. I can't quote whether or not he did or not.
He
But
said it's more land. So yes, he did.
He would have died.
He did not say ice ring or ice. He
What
may
he
have said a
said
wall
is-
of ice.
What he said is, after they went through the storm and all of the ice, the land became green, and he's seen rivers and lakes. They even landed and got video of them jumping off of the ships into the lakes, the hot springs that are beyond Antarctica's their original coordinates that they were supposed to go to.
You just said people
You're
crashing
gonna have
to
to
the
pull
wall.
up that text, bro.
But Lance, question. Okay, back to this dome. You just told us before you got off and went and took your shower that the sea has depths, right?
Mm-hmm.
So with the dome only touching Earth or land or the ice wall or the top of the ice wall, as you just said, what about under that? What is protecting anything from going off the Earth that's under that dome.
Bro, oh my God. Okay, let's go to the beach again, bro. When you go to the beach and you dig out a hole, you just take a scoop of sand, right? You put it in a bucket, you take a scoop of sand. When you remove the sand, you have a hole there, and it's more sand that's not as deep as that hole that you just made that surrounds that entire space. You agree?
I didn't ask that. I'm talking about the
I'm giving
depth.
you an example. You don't
Hold on,
see
listen.
it. Hold on, ain't no listen, nigga. You don't understand it, so I'm trying to
I
explain.
do, because you're talking about levels that we can reach. I'm talking about the deepest sea that man can go to.
So the problem is this: that the deepest, the if it has a depth, that means it has to have more mass, don't it?
Right, but you said the
Right. So when
dome.
I told you that the Earth, our realm, is at the top, and more land is beyond our realm and the land still traversed down. I said we're at the top
Right,
of a greater pyramid.
right.
Right.
But down doesn't expand east to west.
What?
A6, this is not a representation of the community.
Down does not represent east to west. So what I'm saying to you is the deepest of the sea, how is that being controlled that whatever it is down there doesn't float off the earth?
Yeah, bro. Why don't you listen to the example that I'm giving you so you can stop asking me these wild ass questions, bro? If the earth is inside of a fucking crater, how does water escape off the earth?
What do you mean? How if it's not in a crater? What do you
Hold on. If it's not in a crater, how do you explain the water and the depth of the ocean?
because it's in a globe.
So how do you get the depths of an ocean in a globe?
Because it's in a globe. It's
Right.
in a
So you're
ball.
telling me beneath the ocean isn't more land.
Say that again?
So you're telling me beneath the ocean isn't more land.
I don't know. I haven't been that deep.
So how is the water is being sustained? It's inside of something. It's being sustained. It has a depth.
That's
It has
called gravity.
boundaries. Hold on. It has boundaries. It has a depth.
Right. Gravity.
How is the water being contained?
I said it again. Gravity.
Okay. Good luck with that one. While gravity chooses to let the balloon go, it makes the water stay.
Gravity does not let the balloon go, bro.
Yeah. Where does the balloon go?
So what the fuck is you talking about? So
Do
how
you see? You seen a balloon in space or something? Where does the balloon go?
Hold on, before we get on that, I wanted to show this because this is actually a pretty good point here. This is a bust of Admiral Byrd in Antarctica. You can find this bust. I can get the exact location. I got it in another page. But the point I wanted to make here is on the bus, on the side of the bus, is the shape of what?
The flat Earth.
That's Antarctica, bro.
Antarctica
That is
Antarctica
Antarctica.
is circle.
The black area here, that is the shape of Antarctica,
is
bro.
the circle.
No, this isn't this guy. That is Antarctica. How do I know? Look at the text. Hold on when that goes away. Right there.
Right.
South
So how does it,
Pole.
right?
Hold
So
on,
how does
hold on. It's making it clear Admiral Byrd did not believe in any ice ring. He traveled to the South Pole on an ark.
right?
So the shape is not a ring here, brother.
Right. Okay. Who made the bus? Admiral Byrd.
Oh, damn. Here we go.
Who made the bus?
Here we go.
So they lied.
These
Here
arguments
we go.
soon as is it red herring? I forget these little side arguments.
Bro,
They be making no
this
sense.
is
Who made the bus? Admiral Byrd didn't make the bus. I said
This is
read his data. I
literally
didn't say go look at a
this is
bus.
literally
I said read his
saying
diary. Read his
South
diary. Don't go look
Pole.
at a bus.
I've heard his interviews. I've listened to him on his interviews.
And what did
He
he say
used
in the
reference.
interview?
He used South Pole many times.
What
Many
did he
times.
said that there's land beyond the pole.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
did he get
yeah.
land beyond the pole?
But beyond what?
He said there's land beyond the pole. So how do you get
The
that?
pole. The
How do you
What
get
is
that?
that?
pole.
It's
Wait a
obviously
minute.
not a pole. How
Wait
do
a
you get
minute.
land beyond the
Wait
pole?
a minute. Okay? We can go to that next level after this question. Why did he call it a pole and not a
Because that's
wall?
what they teach. So that's what they teach.
So he got it wrong.
No, that's what they teach, bro.
He used the word South Pole.
First of all, listen, what we assume, just like he said, that's what he said. I'm going to the South Pole. But then he seen that they went beyond the point where they said South Pole is, and he has ran into hot springs and shit. That's beyond
You're
the
skipping over
pole.
the fact that he's saying pole, not ring.
The fact that he's saying pole is because what he's expecting when he get to the ice is a fucking pole, because what has been told to him.
What?
Then he does a reconnaissance. He does the reconnaissance and tells you what he
Show
sees.
that. Now show that part right there. Show that part you just said.
He does the reconnaissance and tells you what he sees.
Yeah.
You have to contradict
It's
him
a whole
not
book
believing
on
in
it.
a South
Why y'all
Pole.
don't read, bro?
Hold on, bro.
It's a whole book.
I want to know where you got it from.
I just told you.
No, you just keep saying he got a book. Okay. Where did you get that from?
It's called Land Beyond the Pole.
And
Or
your
Who wrote it?
statement is what?
Hold on.
Hold on. Or you can read To the Pole.
Did Admiral Byrd write that?
It's his diary.
Did he write that?
What the fuck? Do you know what a diary is?
Yes, but does that mean that can what you write in the diary be changed?
Bro, that's like please don't stop talking.
No, because you just
Like
asked
these
us.
arguments, it's like you're not really that smart, and it's confusing you.
No, you just asked us about the
You asked
bus.
about the
No,
bus.
just stick
Yeah,
with
you
the
asked
globe,
about
bro.
the bus in the same way, bro.
Just stick with the globe. Just stick with the globe, bro. Just stick with the globe. This ain't for you. You have a hard time understanding what you've been taught. Period. This ain't for you.
So where did you get the idea that you can't go to Antarctica?
Who said you can't go to Antarctica? I ain't never say that.
You didn't say they were not allowed to travel to Antarctica.
I didn't never tell you that shit. Why would I say
What
that?
did you well, what was your statement about the treaty?
That's y'all argument.
What was your statement about the treaty?
I didn't mention the treaty. What are you talking about?
You did bring up the treaty. Who brought up the treaty about an hour ago?
Not me. I don't fucking look, I don't go off. I'm not a flat. I don't notice. I don't use flat earthers arguments.
Well, you do, but you call them pyramid. Same idea. It's the same thing, bro. You're just trying to bring elevation to it. You're trying to bring some sort of height to a flat earth. That's all you did.
The reason why flat earthers keep failing these flat earth tests is because they do not calculate. Oh shit. The height of the earth, the land mass itself is thousands of feet above sea level. They're not taking that into consideration. It can't be flat earth would be from sea level to sea level. The land meets all across sea level. That's not what the earth flat. That's not the truth. It can't be flat.
Of course, there's terrains and there's different elevations. That's assumed even on a flat earth.
Thousands of feet above sea level.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not thousands of feet above, a mile above sea level.
That's not that high, bro.
Man, is you crazy?
That's not that high, bro.
Man, you
relative
crazy.
to the size of the earth, that's not that high.
These little side arguments that you create. Nobody mentioned the size of the earth. A mile dealing with the earth is long. You're talking
A
about
mile off
high,
the ground.
a mile
off the
from sea
ground.
level.
Okay, a mile from sea level. Again, relative, not that big.
Okay, great. Well, I hope your ass fall off and think. I don't hope you fall off, but just imagine you falling from a mile, nigga.
Well, for me, yes, but it's not in relation to me. It's in relation to the Earth.
A mile is a mile. What the fuck is you talking about?
How big is your Earth? How big is your pyramid? How tall is it?
The mile, I don't know how tall it is.
Well, why are we talking high elevations then?
The-
You don't even know.
Well, it's impossible to give you a direct number when all of the Earth is different heights in the land. The land isn't traverse a straight line.
We've mapped the surface of the Earth, bro.
Okay, so what is the height of
We
it?
have technology to do that.
Okay, so what is the height?
That's how we get the elevation
All right,
map.
smart guy. What's the height?
I brought up an elevation map. You told me it was trash. You want me to bring it up again?
Yeah, show me again.
And I showed you that there are higher lands in Africa than closer to the North Pole. But
That's not the same
again,
thing. That's not the same thing, bro. That's what we said. I didn't say it was trash. I said it's not the same thing. You talking about altitude. I'm talking about motherfucking latitude.
latitude, that's on the surface.
That's
I'm
all we're
talking,
talking.
you
Right, but when you mention mountains and
said
altitude, bro,
elevation,
that's
bro.
off the surface. The
Do
pinnacle
you know
of a
what
mountain
latitude
is
is?
not on the surface.
Do you know what a latitude? Do you know when you use that word what that means?
Yes,
What does it mean to you?
yes, those are the circular rings that surround the latitude
Hang
lines,
on, y'all. My audio low. Let me
and the
correct
longitude
this.
lines are the straight lines from the north to the south.
That's not latitude is still on the surface of the earth. It doesn't come off the earth.
No shit. What are you talking about?
So when you say elevation, that's not latitude.
The land. Listen, bro. Listen. First of
Yeah, I
all,
just reset you.
you didn't.
Because latitude and elevation are not the same thing.
No shit. I didn't say that it was. And you're
You did.
trolling.
You said it. You said it
You're
comes off
trolling
the
me.
earth.
And you don't
You said it
respect.
comes
You're not
off the
respecting
earth.
the conversation. You're
Did you
trolling
not
me
say?
still.
Did you
I'm
not
not
say
a
it come off the earth?
good night, bro. You're
Yeah,
ignorant.
I reset them. I reset them again.
No, you didn't.
Bro,
I'm not
don't
about to
come
sit
up
up
here with this
talking to
goofy
dummies,
stuff,
bro.
bro.
I'm not about to talk to these dummies, though, bro. I'm not
Yeah,
about.
because you thought latitude meant elevation, bro. This is what I'm saying, man. He's using words that he doesn't even understand the definitions. Don't say latitude when you're talking about something coming off the earth. Latitude runs parallel to the surface of the earth. Longitude runs parallel to the surface of the earth. So when you say latitude, but then you throw in elevation, oh, the flat earthers don't know there's elevation, there's latitude. What? What did you just say? Yeah, that's why he ran. I reset him. Made
Yeah,
him reboot.
and that Admiral Byrd shit is bullshit.
It's bullshit, man. It's bullshit. I've seen so many of his interviews. He specifically used South Pole. So I'm like, that beds the whole flat
Or
earth
different.
idea to begin with.
Right. When he uses the term they disagree with, why would you even use that man?
Right. They use Admiral Byrd a lot though, man. They use him a lot, but obviously they misuse his words in this. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Why would he come up here talking that shit? But this is a time that, like, for Lance to learn a thing or two. It's okay. You might have slipped up and said something you didn't mean to say. You don't double down and then act like the person who's asking is stupid.
Yeah,
Like, dude,
that's their
I'm
escape
sorry.
route. That's their escape route.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he bailed.
That you're stupid and I'm not answering your questions because you don't know what hydrogen means. Like, bro, I'm just asking you a question about what we was talking about. Like, and that's what he does. And he done checked out twice. Like, he'll come back on and check out again.
Yeah, he can't leave, man. He's always around.
No, you did what you did. The same thing you said. You got him to the point where he couldn't explain something, so he left. And now he gonna Google it and come back and say whatever he found on Google that supports his theory. and it's still going to be wrong.
Yeah, still gonna be wrong. Now, I am taking credit for him saying now he's telling everybody that electromagnetic waves from the sun is not hitting noble gases; it's hitting nitrogen in the atmosphere. For a while, he was screaming that whole noble gas, but Amin
Uh-huh.
and myself chewed him up for that. Like, dude, you don't even know what a noble gas is. So at least he came back and changed his angle. So now he's talking about nitrogen, but
Uh-huh.
still he's still leaning on like the sun creating more light or so whatever the hell he just came up with. Like, damn, yo, give credit, man. We spent like 2 hours on that.
I think I saw that one when y'all yeah, y'all bodied him with that, and he kept in and out, and he kept leaving and coming back with whatever he read off the internet real quick, and then y'all bodied him again. He left, came back with some more, stupid information like he's going to continue to do. But
Yeah,
like,
Stoic. I do knock him out with the same punch. He's a sucker for the right arm.
yeah,
He keep falling for it, bro.
yeah. It's just the fact that he just keeps coming back after, like you said, you display the correct information to him, and he goes and researches it and tries to. He probably researches the answer you gave him and tries to find out a counter to that because you showed it.
Mm-hmm.
There are pros and cons of every answer, and he like, oh, all right, I can use scientific notation because he ain't gonna understand that. And we're not even talking about that.
And for those who don't know, he is a self-proclaimed nurse.
Damn, is he really a
And
nurse though?
well, that's what he claims. But hey, like Admiral Byrd, man, I gotta see some proof, man. I don't know what you talking. You might just be saying that shit so nobody get on you. But
I don't think he's a
who
nurse
knows?
though.
He said he's a nurse. That's what he
Nah,
said.
bro. Nurses work a lot of hours, bro. You ain't gonna be on the internet that long. Like he might be a dude that take the blood work or something. And it's no disrespect to that. Like I'm not saying that he not doing what he do, but him being a nurse and being a pyramid earther is kind of like a weird understanding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Now
he's an
I'm
admitted CNA. That's what he said.
he's a CNA.
That's what he said.
There's nothing wrong with that. CNAs are
No, there's
cool.
nothing wrong with it. It's just yeah, but he's up here talking about physics. Never took a physics course in his life.
Wow.
That makes no sense, bro.
Certified nursing assistant, huh?
And
Hey
he's up
man,
here talking about pyramid Earth
I guarantee you, if he said that at his job, they would fire him.
on the spot, yo.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not even a flat earther, bro. You talking about pyramid? All right, you know what? Don't worry about it. You don't have to take that blood over there. You can go home. Like,
They
come
lying
on.
to you. They lying to you.
Yeah, yeah, that right there, that bothers me. When they say they, that they is always the problem. Whenever somebody say who's lying to us, and that person that's defending, their theory, and they say they, just don't even listen no more. They. And you getting your information from the same places we are, but they not lying to you. Okay.
Damn, Chaz. I ain't even gonna put that on the screen, bro.
What do you say?
You can't see the chat. Is the last comment.
No, I'm on my phone, so I can't really see.
Said he might be scooping your poop one day.
Oh shit. No, no. I'd rather believe in pyramid earth before
The
you do that.
internet has no chill, man. Damn.
I'd rather believe in pyramid earth before he do that.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
But yeah. We've had discussions like how far have you taken your studies? Because you can't just be all willy-nilly talking about like how do you the firmament, like all this stuff, man.
The firmament.
He
Crazy.
has so many levels in his arguments that I don't even know where one stops and the next begins because they're all blurred. Like
Because he's mixing flat earth, the Bible, and just like I said, I never heard of pyramid earth until I heard of Lance. Ever in my entire life. I've been across a lot of people. I never heard somebody say, yo, that pyramid earth shit is legit. Never.
hmm.
And this guy is like, I heard of flat earth. I've been dealing with that, in the Bible square, the four corners of the earth, but pyramid earth I never heard in my entire life until I heard Lance.
Yes, in my opinion, it's just to make him look different, be different, and then claim that he's the only one that has the knowledge. Like,
He did
dude,
say
you
that
sat
though.
in it, you Googled it. Like, if you found it, it's not hidden. What the hell are you talking about?
And that's what you said when you first came on. You
It's
asked him
not
how,
hidden, man.
right. You asked him that. How was it hidden? And someone else was talking about it years before you. Yeah.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, he's that's like I said, he just want to be different. Like I like to be different, but I'm like a dude. If everybody wearing polo, I might wear Lacoste. But I'm not going. I'm not going to wear cross colors. Like that's too extreme. Like you know what I'm saying. I'm still going to be in the same fashion brand, but I'm not going to go to cross colors or
hmm
something major damage or something like you know what I'm saying. So I can understand if he stayed in the same level of the brand, but this dude went from polo to I don't even know what the worst fucking
Please, man.
Mecca, whatever they had back in the day that wasn't on polo level. He went to that, and that's crazy. But I'm about to hit the sack, my brothers and sisters, and
Yeah, I'm about to take it down myself. I don't know. Q probably sleep.
yeah, I'll see y'all
Um,
guys tomorrow for sure.
all
Peace
right,
and love
Joe.
to the chat and
Glad to see you,
everybody.
man. Peace. Yeah, that was a crazy situation. Brother Lance doing his thing. As I admitted earlier, he's entertaining, man. Even though it's frustrating for somebody like myself, because yeah, it's just frustrating. Because he doesn't know. And if that's the case, then stop teaching. I don't know where Miz is. He came up and then he bailed out. I don't know. I know Q's gone. Deity probably knocked out. So it's like 6 hours in. These things usually run for like 12 hours, so I'm probably gonna just let it rock. I could probably put something on to play while we're here, but I'm gonna shut my system down so I can't share anything. So if anybody else want to come up here, rock out to somebody like Miz or somebody come up, feel free to hit the link, share your thoughts on whatever. Actually, you might be talking to yourself for a minute, but what do you do? Yeah, let me get this pyramid earth from behind me. I told Lance I wouldn't use it anymore, but he made me bring it back out. I had to do it. I had to do it, man. Sorry, Lance. My bad, bro. Yeah, Miz usually does these hours. I'm actually about an hour, 2 hours past my time I was going to get off. Yeah, and talking all this pyramid flat earth stuff. I have a running slideshow myself. I can't wait to get a couple of these people that usually visit this channel and come up here with that goofy stuff. Lance being one of them. But I got a stash that probably shut them down for the most part.
In the building, man. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Like I had
Yo, what's good?
I had audio problems, man. Congrats to everyone, man. Salute to all of you guys, man. Everyone that's on the panel, everyone in the chat. That's me, man.
Right now, it's just me and you, bro.
Who's me? Who's just me and you?
Identity.
Identity. Okay. Identity. Identity. Yeah, man. You're so intelligent, man. Like, and what you about to lay it down? You about to get off here?
Yeah, man. I've been going a little too far with it. I'm tired, bro. I'm
Okay,
letting
I
people
got you.
up, see if they want to rock out.
Okay. I was trying to rock out. I ain't got. You know, I start things. And
You can argue with yourself.
oh well, I'm not here to argue. I just like to present things, and we could talk it out like human beings. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we covered a lot of different things in the last 3-4 hours I've been here.
Right. I
Yeah,
understand.
start 2 Philly guys on the panel. Yes, sir.
Who else on the panel with Philly boy, man?
That's me, bro.
Man, you not from Philly. Cut it out.
Born and raised.
Okay, man. I love the city, man. I love it, identity, man. Like, we got far to go. We got far to go.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I know you're tired. I know you want to get off. You probably been entertaining for a minute, but I actually like our mayor. I don't know how you feel about that, but
Yep, I'm just now getting around to paying attention to politics and stuff, man. Like, it used to annoy me.
okay.
Politics in general, because I felt like politics only exists for itself. Like it's almost like smoke and mirrors. Don't trust me, this is just a thought. It has nothing to do with what I truly believe. It's over the years I started realizing the importance of how it can affect my day to day. So, but
Right.
early on it was more like, they're gonna tell me what they're gonna do, and then when they get in there, they're gonna do what they're gonna do what they want to do in order
Well,
to keep the job.
I don't want to get into a long thing, and sorry I cut you off, but I think she's cleaning things up around here, man. She's cleaning it up as much as
And
the city.
that's
As much,
cool. I mean, that's a good thing. I'm not saying it's not. It's a good thing.
I don't think you live in the city anymore. Identity.
I'm not in my old stomping grounds.
Okay, yeah, solid.
Yeah, I've been all over, like mostly northeast, north. I stayed in south a little bit, but not long enough to make a difference.
Yeah,
But
but I've
mostly
been
like
very
north and northeast.
okay. I've been very successful, but I always stay in my cities, like because I can't run away from this, man, because I owe my people. That's the way. That's just the way I feel. But I'm single. I'm not married. I do have a kid, but I just can't run away from us. I can't go out to no suburb and feel great. I've done it and tried that. I didn't feel great around them people. You hear me?
I gotta be honest. I would never, if you ask me, would I ever want my child to experience or see the things that I've seen? And that's an absolute hell no.
Yeah, I get you.
Like, it's like that part, because I used to think that too. Like, yo, like this is who I am, this is where I'm from, blah blah blah.
But
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you got to stay in the heart of the chaos.
I get what you're saying. I have a 14-year-old son, and he would never see what I've ever saw and ever deal what I dealt with. You understand? Living in a city,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the things you made change, and you understand that,
Right?
And to grow back on that, man, and to step down on that. We need to make our cities greater. And we're crying about them other people coming over here changing our ways. You're crying, but you're not making a change. You make it greater.
Well, so like being in Philly, I know, I know now there are better places to be in Philly. Like everything's not the same.
Yeah, it's
Certain
not.
parts are worse than others. Certain parts are worse than others. So, I still have to, my family is there. Like, I can't in the heart of it. So it's not like I'm avoiding it. I can't. Like, I'm still that's still my stomping ground. But well, I do have a choice. Now that I have the choice to change anything of my next level, my child, I honestly, I don't want my child to see any of it. Any of it. I know there was a lot of things I was blind to. I didn't know how poor we were. I didn't know how much money we didn't have. I knew we didn't have money, but I didn't know it was as bad as it was because it was just every day.
I think we're losing our edge. I grew up, man. I played against people. I'm not from Philadelphia, but my family's from Philadelphia, and I moved here. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I've been living here for 15 something years. But hear me out. I live in DC also. We have to make that change. Old heads are scared for some reason.
These young boys crazy.
Well, somebody got to take it on the chin,
But
man.
we when we grew up, we were crazy too, to some degree. So I get it. I get it. But I feel like it's something shifted the day I became a dad, or I'm being real with that. Something shifted where it was like there's nothing on this planet more important than making sure the
Right.
environment for this child is as pristine as I can make it. Because I'm not saying have them blind to the world. No, it's just
No,
certain things I wish I didn't see. It's certain things I wish I didn't experience. Like just
it's no more. It's no more. No
normalize.
more. It ain't nothing normal no more, man. And we saw Donald Trump become president. Was that normal?
No, I'm speaking like growing up where around you is just chaos. It's just like yeah. It's normalizing just growing up with the level of poverty, uh, thievery, drug abuse. Like you run it down, and it was just around you. Like, what could you do about it? It wasn't. If you're a kid, you're just in it. And
Hey,
hopefully, you
listen.
don't partake. Hopefully, you don't. get caught up in the streets. Hopefully that doesn't take you down that road of no return. But you know, like I said, it's certain things that I wish I didn't see if I had a choice. So,
Yeah.
so now I'm sort of projecting that onto my kid. Like, no, I'm gonna hold this one real tight. Like, it won't prepare them to survive the world I come from. But
I
that's
got
the
a
point.
bad
I
joke.
don't want them to be a part of it.
I got a
Go ahead.
bad joke. I got a bad joke for you right now. You ready?
What?
Batman and Robin. Batman and a black man go out at night. What's going to happen? How does it happen?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know?
No.
Batman ain't he ain't got no problems with. I said it all wrong. Batman don't have no problems without Robin, man.
Hmm.
That's a racist joke. That I was taught that at work. You see, they get away with that, right? I may have said the joke wrong, but I can tolerate that, right?
Hmm.
You get it?
I hear you. I hear you. Proxy in the chat here. You did. I guess Proxy got it.
I said it all wrong. I was wrong in that area, but listen, man, it ain't where you from. It's where you at. Like, when you make it happen where you at. Like, stop doing that. Like, if you move out to them white people city, where what's gonna happen to you?
See, and that's usually a misconception because there are thriving black neighborhoods. There's a bunch
Exactly.
of them.
We got
There's
them
a
in
bunch
West
of them,
Philly.
man.
We got them in North Philly. We got them in Southwest. We got them in, especially up top, man, uptown. Like, Philly is full of money, man. Full of experience. Full of like.
Nah, bro. Like the last time I was on Broad Street, where was it? Near Temple campus, not Girard. Somewhere near Broad.
Yeah, that's my
Somewhere in
corny
Girard.
joke. Yeah, that's my corny joke. I said it wrong, y'all. Excuse me, man. I said it wrong, but y'all get the point. Batman with no Robin. All right.
So
Batman.
I went to a convenience store on Temple, right off Temple campus near Broad and Girard somewhere.
Yes, sir.
And one of them convenience stores had an armed guard walking around the front of the convenience store, like a little A&P, like a not Wawa, but it was like a a little small little check or
Gotcha.
something, whatever it was. And it was he had his gun strapped to his chest, and he was the security for this location because they got hit so many times. Now that I don't remember seeing that growing up, but
So
that's
you don't belong
happening
around
now.
there?
Look, I'm too old for that, bro. I know when to
Nah,
run,
nah.
roll through,
Even
and I know
even your
when to stop.
even your younger days, like, you don't belong around there. Like,
I ain't never seen nobody like gun strapped so wide open. Like not a handgun. He had like a AK something or whatever on his chest. I'm like, yo, when
so
they
you
doing
don't.
this?
Hang on. You're acting like you're immature. I know when I went to private school, but I remember my friends and them had to be checked into school and everything in Washington D.C.
Had to be what?
Like they had to be they had to be scanned into school. Like not, I'm saying scanned in now, but I'm talking about like they had to be processed. They had to be checked in before you got into the building. Like you got a full check now, like you was a prisoner or something.
Yeah, because them kids got a hold of them things, man.
I
Again,
don't know.
that's not that to me. That shouldn't be normalized. Like
Well, that's what.
that level of protection. It's like, damn. But that was every day. Like you look, I ain't never touched a gun in my life to be perfectly honest. Have I seen them
Hang on,
around
hang
me
on.
a bunch?
Can you
Yes.
can you remember when we made like? I mean, like when I was in school, like we used to wear like Jordans, Gucci, and all that. I always went to private school, but I never had to worry about that. But I had to watch my friends wearing all of that. You get me?
Right.
But they stopped all of that, and why did they make the kids wear the same
Uniform.
uniform? There you go. Because they didn't want them to compete against each other like that. And I
Yeah.
think that I don't know, man. It's always a step above, like. And then now y'all gave these kids guns, man. Like it's never gonna end.
I don't know how it's gonna go back because yeah, it gets progressively worse.
I can recite the problems that I see, but it's never gonna end, man. Like once you gave
Right.
everybody guns and everything, it's a wrap.
All right.
That kid wake up one day mad at the world, it's a wrap, man. I can't explain it. You can't explain it to a kid. Like it just happened. It ain't fair to nobody.
No.
But that's what that's what democracy is, right?
Mm.
And we excel on that. And I think, to me, democracy is failing. My common man ain't producing from goddamn democracy. And we got immigrants coming over here doing better than me. And I've worked all my life.
And that's one of those examples for me for politics being on some BS, man. If you tell me somebody's an illegal immigrant and they're receiving a check, doesn't that mean they know who they're getting money to? That's your own government cutting that
And
check.
listen, I ain't out here to complain, dog. Like I'm gonna get it.
But no, if I were them, I'd take it too. Look, you ain't saying nothing. I would take it too. I'm not saying that I wouldn't take it. I'm saying you have
Listen,
presidents running on the idea that they're going to stop illegals, but at the same time, the same government's paying them or
understand me.
supporting them.
Understand me, right? My mother had five kids, right? I only had one. So America is declining. So America is putting their place in stat right now. Like fuck y'all. Like excuse my language. I apologize for that.
No, it's late. It's late night.
We don't We have to be replaced. You understand that? We're not producing like
You said
Hispanic.
we have to be replaced?
Yes, sir. Yeah, you definitely. You have to be replaced by multiples. You're not just going to go out here and have America not telling you that right now. You saw Japan put their thing on that. They put their taste on that. Hey, man, we need y'all to come over here and impregnate our ladies. And they want to integrate everyone. It's just it's weird, man. It's weird. I can't see going forward thinking how they think. I try to get myself forward, like, but nah, they got it way better, man. They look like 20, 30 years ahead. Our government. And then let this Indian girl call herself black.
Yeah, that's wild.
I beg to differ.
Hey, Praxy, you want to come up here and voice your opinion? If not, I got to shut it down unless actually Q wanted me to shut it down if I leave. So,
Are you gonna shut down? Okay.
yeah, because I can't. I don't know if you want to rock by yourself.
I think I could rock out by myself. If somebody else come up with me though, and we could share our opinion. Like if you leave, if nobody else come up, yeah, we done. But and we could talk about the situation, man. Right now, I feel like
We got Sabio in the building. You want to come up, Sabio?
yeah, Sabio, what's up? What's up, homie? Sabio thorough, man. But nah, man, I just feel like the girl, man, her opinion is just not about us, man. Like, and I ain't tired of being tired, man. I'm focused. I got my keen eye is here. You understand me? It's a dumb rap now. Like, and once you get a black man focus, it's over. And they know it. They know that. They trying to Obama pulled that smoke out of his ear. And what Obama? And nigga, you ain't even black, man. Man, get out of here, man. Cut it out. He did that dumb mess, man. He said that they lost the war. You ain't even and nah. Excuse my language. They lost the fight. They ain't lose the war. I don't think a black man in America will vote for Kamala Harris tomorrow as we speak. Come join me, y'all.
You don't think black people voting for Kamala?
I said a black man.
Oh, black man. I think a lot of black men are going to vote for Kamala.
She got the women because they're women, and they gonna vote for her forever. You understand that? I'm
I
talking
think you're
about
going to have
black.
some black men voting for her, yo.
Of course, I'm not saying that every majority. I'm saying, oh no, I'll take that back. Majority of black men would never vote for what Kamala is about right now. Until she answers our issues.
Sabio said he's voting for Kamala.
And thank you, Sabio. And
appreciate your honesty, bro.
And you got your reasons, Sabio. Salute
If
to
I'm not
you.
mistaken, Domo mentioned he would as well.
I would not vote for her fake acting black ass. Excuse me. Nah, you got me all the way messed up.
Other than being black, do you think she's qualified?
Man, she's never been qualified. She's never been qualified for to be the DA. She was like an opportunist. All right.
Welcome, Sabio, to the panel.
What up? So I keep hearing this shit about Kamala Harris and that shit Obama said. This shit is starting to sound like what Obama was saying. A lot of y'all niggas is starting to sound misogynistic.
Hey, Sabio,
But,
before you go into it, I gotta hop off. I don't know where Miz is. I think he was asleep. So
I'm here.
You guys can rock out till Miz, I guess, pop up.
Nah, because I ain't gonna be here that long.
I'm holding down.
I just wanted to say this. I wish. I think Philly Boy and the other people who saying that shit about Kamala should go check out this video on Useful Charts about her DNA. Philly Boy, shut up and go check out the video on Useful Charts about her DNA. And then we can have a conversation.
She's not qualified to be my president.
Bruh, Donald Trump isn't qualified to be your president either.
And no, he's not.
Okay, then. So you only got two choices. So it seems like you would rather take the motherfucker who you know don't like you, Donald Trump.
I'm voting on Donald
Trump. You're voting on Donald Trump.
I'm going in there I'm voting on Philly Boy.
You're voting for Donald Trump. Right?
Nah. Okay.
Because you only have two candidates, Harris or Trump. There's no in between.
Hey, why are you trying to explain this to me?
So no, all I'm trying to explain to you is go watch this video on Useful Charts.
I don't need to watch no videos, man. It's over. It's done.
Okay, well, quit talking about shit that you have no reason, no business talking about. Because
it's over.
Who cares? All you have is two parties. I don't like them either.
Okay, so we agree on something.
I don't have to agree on anything. That's what you see. That's the problem. People looking for places to agree.
No, I'm not. No.
Yes.
That's not me.
You found a spot where we agree, and you thought everything was cool. Hey,
yes.
All I really wanted to say.
Let me talk right the fuck now, nigga. Shut your fucking mouth.
You shut your fucking mouth. Fuck you, you dummy. Go drink a beer. Fucking alcoholic.
Listen.
Now, again,
we're talking square right now.
Before you make stupid statements, you should learn more about people. That's why I recommended the video on Useful Talk about her DNA. You should go check out her DNA.
I'm 46 years the fuck over. What the fuck I need?
Congratulations, you're 46. Welcome to the world of 46 years old. To the world of 46-year-olds. Welcome to the world of 46-year-olds.
You over talking me right now.
Because you don't need to be talking.
Why do I need to listen to somebody? I told you where I'm going.
You where? To hell?
Could be.
I don't believe in that place.
Only God could judge me.
Which God?
And my God.
There's thousands of them.
And my God.
Which God is that? The God you just made up on the spot?
And my God is the only God that can judge me. But
the God you just made up on the spot. But yeah, just go check out that video. All right, I'm out. Go check out that video if you
Hey,
want.
let's move around that point.
Identity withheld. If you want to check out
Man,
that video, I'm talking to
you
identity withheld now. I'm going to say
ain't ready.
identity withheld.
You ain't ready for this, dog. You ain't ready for this.
You
But,
don't have identity withheld. There's a video
yeah,
on useful charts
you
about
ain't
Kamala
ready.
Harris's DNA.
You are not ready for Philly boy, dog. Like you really.
Bro, you too dumb. Bro, you too dumb.
I
You're too dumb.
I am that.
So please don't ever make that statement as if you have the intellectual capacity, if you have the intellectual capacity to deal with me, and you just admitted that you're dumb.
It's served. That's the worst. That's the worst you could call me. Hey, man,
you admitted it. You admitted that you're dumb. Dumb.
Salute.
Dumb and retarded. Dumb and retarded. That's where you are.
I am that,
That's
man.
So don't ever try to flex as if you have the intelligence.
I admit that. Yes, I am.
So identity withheld. There's a video on useful charts about Kamala Harris's DNA. If you want to check that out, we can talk about it later. I want to see what you think when you check it out. All right.
You said useful charts.
Useful charts.
That's nothing but a influential Democratic.
You don't even know who useful charts is. You never even seen the show. You don't even know who the guy is. You don't even know what so how you gonna speak on somebody and you don't even know who they are?
I was Democratic all my life, man.
You see, ain't nobody talking about a Democrat.
And when you fuck me over, it's fuck for life.
You see, ain't nobody talking about a Democrat.
Excuse my language, y'all, on Q page, man.
Ain't nobody talking about Democrats.
Nah.
I'm talking about useful charts. I don't care what his political affiliation is.
You're sharing something that's talking about Democrats, though, right? Am I lying?
He also did a DNA test on Donald Trump. So because I did mention your bosom buddy Donald Trump, you upset?
I'm not a bosom buddy about Donald Trump or whoever the hell he is.
Yeah, you upset I didn't mention you upset I didn't mention your bosom buddy?
I would never vote for Donald Trump ever in my life.
I guarantee you voting for him. That's your only option. But yeah, I'm about to get up out of here. I just wanted y'all to check out that video because there's been a lot of shit going on.
So listen to me, homie. Guess who I'm voting on?
I don't care. Keep your vote to yourself.
Yeah, so why you come up here? Why you come up here acting like you care then?
I don't.
All right, so get out of here. Get out of here. You don't belong around here.
Oh, now I'm staying. You should never said that shit.
I already told you about yourself, man.
You done fucked up when you said that.
And you don't belong around here. Man, you voting for all of them people. All the wrong thing.
You don't know what I'm voting for.
And I didn't ask you. Did I ever ask you who you voting for?
So stop assuming, stupid.
I haven't stirred you no way. I haven't carried you in no way.
Stupid, you can't do none of those. You're not smart enough. I want you to understand. I don't listen. I don't follow or listen to idiots.
I am very stupid, and I don't understand.
Exactly. So at this point, why are you talking?
We've made that established.
I need you to answer this one simple question. Why are you talking? If you're stupid and you don't understand, why are you talking? I did not come up here to talk to you. Hey, stupid boy. I did not join the panel to speak directly to you. I joined the panel to say something about useful charts, which I did. So, stupid boy, if you're not going to look at the video I asked, Stop talking
Nah,
about
I would
anything.
never look at that.
Change the
That ain't no
conversation.
that would, yeah, why you asking me? You asking me to swing my vote somewhere or something
I
like
ain't
that?
asking you to swing shit.
And so why would I look
You
at that
see, that's
video?
how you
Like,
stupid. Do you see? That's how I know you're stupid.
and
I just explained it to you. I explained it to you when I mentioned it.
Can I ask you something?
No.
Okay.
Ask yourself how you can be so stupid.
Well, you got it, son. Like, and we can't conversate. And I thought YouTube was a conversational. If I can't ask you nothing, like,
You
why
mean
you
we
still?
can't converse? I hate that word.
So why are we still talking? And get the fuck out of my way
I've
and go away.
been asking you to shut up for the longest.
And then that's basically what I'm going at.
All you have to do is put your mic on mute.
I was here first, and
Okay.
I'm conversating with the host and everything, and you came up here and jumped on my ass.
Damn, I hate that word, conversating.
And what other?
The word would actually be conversing.
And can I do something else for you?
Nah, you can shut up.
Can I tell you you won?
Nope.
And get out my way?
Nope, this ain't about winning. I actually wanted to talk to Identity Withheld.
You
Because
have
he's intelligent enough. Mizzo, you there?
You have nothing intelligent to say. You have no
Mizzo, you
nothing
there?
to.
Yo,
What up?
what's the word? What's the
What
word?
up,
What's up,
man?
Philly boy? What up, say
What
yo?
what I
Who that?
missed? What I missed last night? I must have missed the shit show, huh?
I don't know. I missed the same thing.
Who that? Mizzo?
Damn, you wasn't here
Yeah,
for the
what's up?
shit show. You
Oh,
wasn't here for the
Mizzo,
shit show,
Mizzo.
man.
Hello to you, sir.
Top of the morning, Philly. Nah, I wasn't here, Savio.
Damn,
I missed
lucky
that.
you. Yeah, I heard Lance was on here talking about his
Hey,
pyramid.
Mizzo, man. I'm over here, man. Like the Sweet 16, nigga. Survive and dance. You understand that? Like, survive and dance, man. And he got these suckers coming at me, man. And like, who are these guys, man?
Man, that's Savio. Savio cool, man.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I didn't even pause, come at him as he said. I mentioned the video because they was talking about something about Kamala Harris and her quote unquote Indianness, blackness, whatever you want to call it. And I just recommended a video about her DNA done by Useful Charts. I think it's a pretty interesting video, and I think it may make people think.
Okay.
That's all. That's the only reason I brought the video up. That's what I thought these conversations was for, to make people think.
Yeah, I peeped that a couple weeks ago.
You saw that video?
A couple weeks ago.
So what you think about it, dog? What? Hold on, Philly boy, chill out. What you think about it? What you think about it, Mizzo?
It's still unclear. They try to straighten up what Shorty had said about it, but they really ain't clear it up. It's still some question marks.
So you don't think Mac Baker cleared it up?
Yeah, in terms of the pops. Yeah,
But did you see most of her ancestors on her family? Did you see all them black women?
Yeah.
She got a whole bunch of black in her family, don't she?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. She got a whole lot of black women in her family.
Cut it out, man.
You cut it out.
They got some new shit too with her and not her, but what's up, Kev? Her cousin. They interviewed her cousin out of Jamaica. But the way he looked don't make it no better. The way he looked don't make
Excuse
it
me,
no better.
man. I got a cold and everything, man. But y'all can't dance around this situation, man. Y'all calling it solid, man. Like, no, man, You can't call yourself black when you want to be black, and you can't call yourself. No, hear me out. It is not that, man. Like, and I don't like that, man. Like, and then it's a chance of opportunity. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, they doing it, but nah, and not on my watch, nigga. I'm black,
Who are
born in
you?
the.
Hold on, pause. This nigga said, not on my watch.
And let me continue what the fuck I'm saying.
Nah, because that's a moment where the stop sign cannot be ran past.
Nah.
No. You need to tell me who the fuck, pause, you are in order that you can dictate to people who is and who not black. Since when you became the arbiter of blackness?
I'm an American citizen. I'm a black male.
Are you sure? Have you done your DNA? Have you done your DNA test? How much African ancestry? How much
very
African?
positive
How much?
who the fuck I am.
How much
I
African
love
ancestry
women.
do you have?
I love
Cool.
women.
I love women too.
I
Welcome to the women
know it.
loving club.
Let me talk, nigga.
Puffy love women too. Pause.
It's morning time. Y'all got to work on getting the cussing out your delivery, y'all.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Man,
stop making me go there, Slim. Like,
that's just.
It's not.
But in the meantime, peace, everybody. I didn't mean to talk over you, feeling my bad, but peace, everybody.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
And I get tired of that. That's what I'm saying. I'm tired of this arguing over who is and who isn't black.
Man, let this guy go, man. Like,
that's what I'm talking about. Tactical. I'm tired of that.
I'm gonna
I'm
tell
not
you
the
who's
arbiter
black.
of blackness.
Hey, can I explain to you who's black?
See, now he's for to explain to us who's black. I thought it was already set at a DNA percentage. That's what I thought it was. I thought we set that shit. I don't know. I thought there was a consensus at one point. I don't know anymore. I'm confused.
So Barack Obama's dad is black, right?
He's Kenyan.
He's black, right? A black Kenyan.
I call if
he's
you want
got
to
a
call
white
if he
mama,
called
right?
himself black, he's black. If
It's
Obama's daddy called himself black,
it's called dominance. It's called male dominance. Black Dean Jeans is black. Okay, so if you're a white boy, right?
I can't think from a white boy's perspective, so I don't even know how to.
So you got a white daddy and your mama black. Guess who you are?
I don't know.
You're white.
Mixed. You're mixed.
You're mixed.
Just like if your daddy black and your mama white, you're mixed.
So what dominates when you
Nothing dominates. Nothing dominates.
So the same scenario.
DNA is DNA.
I give up, man. You dominate the whole conversation.
DNA is DNA.
You got it, man. I give up.
You're mixed. That's what I thought it was. You got like my nieces, like my nephews. They're mixed.
Ain't nowhere in society tell you that you're mixed.
My nephews are mixed. They're Hispanic and black.
I have it too. We have it all in my family.
I have 2 nephews that are Hispanic and black.
And that's all you got.
They're Mexican and black.
My whole family mixed. And
I don't call them black. I don't call them Mexican. I call them mixed.
If you got a black father, you're black.
1 drop rule.
If you got a white mama, you're mixed.
1 drop rule.
I don't know. What's the 1 drop rule? Explain that to me.
One drop of black DNA, you black. One drop of black blood, you're black. That's the one drop rule.
I still don't understand it.
What you just said, basically, if you got a black daddy, you're black. If you got a white mama, you're mixed. The one drop rule.
Okay.
So if you got a black mama, you're black. If you got a black daddy, you're black. That's the one
So
drop
you don't
rule.
understand what America is doing to you right now?
America has done it to you.
Yes, it has.
Because you accept the one drop rule.
And I respect their badass. I'm a black, dark-skinned motherfucker. America can't fuck with me as long as I apply to their rules and they apply to my rules. Me and America got an agreement. You understand that?
You and America has an agreement. So you sat down and made an agreement with America, huh?
I'm a whole Marine over here. You understand that? And on top of that, I've been, man.
Semper Fi.
Cut it out.
I say that to all Marines. And I'm not a Marine, but I was taught Semper Fidelis by a Marine. And it's just a sign of respect.
And Semper Fi to all civilians. I respect all my civilians, man. Like
always faithful, right? That's what it means, right?
Yeah. Do you understand Latin?
That's what it means, right? Semper Fidelis. That's what it means, right? Always faithful, right?
Yeah, that's a Latin term. Understood. There's always gangs, right? Are you quiet now?
Yeah, I have to use the bathroom.
You got it. But nah, we're actually arguing about nothing, and I'm not arguing.
We're not arguing. I said what I had to say.
Okay.
About that whole conversation is done. We're talking about something totally different.
I respect your being. I respect your being, and hopefully you respect my being.
What up, Vyasa?
What's good, Sabio?
Chilling.
Sabio, help us out, man. Like Sabio, you up here?
I've been up here. You don't know who you've been talking to for the last 20 minutes.
Sabio, that's you?
Wow.
You ain't know that was Sabio the whole time?
Wow.
Nah.
Wow.
I thought Sabio was another person. Sabio was a whole dickhead, man.
You got to chill on the cussing this morning. More after albums.
I thought he was cool, man. Like me and Sabio understood everything, man. Sabio, you thorough, man. But you showed your colors tonight, man. I ain't even know that was Sabio, man. I thought you was a whole nother dickhead, but yeah.
Oh shit.
Sabio, you
Welcome to my world.
Sabio, you decent, man. Like, cut it out, man.
This shit crazy. What was you join the panel for?
What you know about that mention, Tech Nine, Sabio?
Oh, nigga, I grew up on that. Yeah, you did what? You knew what I was singing. I said, you know about that. Welcome to my world. Hey, that's that shit.
Sabio, you pulled me into that world, man, and then you try to fuck me up with that. Sabio, I ain't got no more words. That man, Sabio, cut it out, man. It's on now, Sabio.
Yo, Mizzo. the subliminal, my subliminalness,
I respect Sabio, man. I used to respect Sabio.
Now you don't. My sublimity is crazy. I subliminally worked his ass. He didn't know he was talking to Sabio this whole time.
I didn't, Sabio. I didn't.
Subliminal.
You all right? Let's go. Let's go. And we had a difference of opinion, and that's how it go. Like we always don't agree with each other. I've listened to you sometimes. I be like, oh, Sabio, all right, little nigga, all right, man. Fuck it, man. Let's go. We didn't agree this time. Am I right? Am I wrong?
I don't know. You figure it out.
All right. It is that.
It is what?
It is what I just presented.
You sure? Or are you guessing?
And you think about it.
I don't need to think about it. You do, because you the one that made the statement.
I definitely don't either.
But you made the statement.
I'm okay. I made a statement. So what's so hard about that? Like,
since you made, hold on.
I see you didn't give an answer.
Slow down, because it's not meant for me to answer. It's meant for you to answer. You have to understand that your statement.
No.
Hold up. I'm trying to show you how.
No, you hold up.
Philly boy. I'm gonna let you speak after I finish making this. I'm trying to help you understand how logic works. You made a statement. Now you have to clarify. You have to verify your statement with facts and proofs.
No. I made facts.
You made a claim. No, you made a claim.
I made
a
statement. I said, hang on.
So you have to verify that. So can you verify what you said? Or is that just your feelings? If we're going off your subjective feelings, then we can't move anywhere.
How about it's both?
Huh?
It's both my feelings and my statement.
Okay, well, your feelings don't matter.
Okay, so let's move forward.
Okay, now let's talk about this. Now let's bring some objective or some facts to back up that statement. Because your feelings aren't facts. Feelings are feelings.
We know what feelings are, right?
They're thoughts that becomes emotions.
I didn't say that. You said that.
That's what feelings are. Feeling starts in your brain.
Right.
So
that's what you think.
Nah, that's what I know.
Okay.
Your heart is a muscle. Your heart is a muscle that pumps blood. It don't feel nothing.
I definitely can agree with that. So, like I said, let's move forward, right? We're talking on a positive page. Let's move forward. We had a great conversation.
All I'm trying to do is get you to verify your last claim.
What was my last claim?
You didn't forgot already?
I that's why I asked. Did I not?
Damn. It's not that important then.
Then I agree.
If you forgot, it's not that important.
I definitely agree.
Okay, so why are we going over this idiocy?
Yeah, you mentioned it. I didn't.
You see?
I said let's move forward and talk about what we got to talk about. But you.
All right. Well, I'm moving forward. Vyasa. So what you wanted to talk about that video, Vyasa?
Let's say that again.
I haven't watched it, bro.
Oh, you haven't watched that video on Useful Charts? It was pretty interesting. It didn't change. It didn't change my stance on her any, but it did clarify some things.
Yeah, I'm not gatekeeping blackness movement, so going to a person's DNA to, unless it's family related. You get what I mean? It's not really my concern.
I caught it on the
Disrespectful.
humbug. I'm
I got you.
subscribed to his channel, and because I'm subscribed to his channel, he had it posted, and it popped up on my timeline. I was like, that's interesting. He used for charts. He does a lot of good videos on things and shit. So,
And his
and he
name is
went to that.
Useful Charts. Is that
The
what you're
name of the
saying?
channel is Useful Charts. Yep.
I'll check it out one of these days. Sorry.
It's only about 8 minutes long. It ain't that long. Video only about 8 minutes long, 10 minutes long, something like that.
I hope it's something useful, Savio.
Oh, it is. I mean, not for you, Philly boy, because you wouldn't watch it. I mean, you could have been and checked out the video and got a clearer understanding on some things. But
I get it, man.
I learned that shoulder roll at a young age, Achilles. I learned that shoulder roll at a young age. That shoulder roll counter.
Nah,
I learned that at a young age.
Man, that shoulder
Learned
roll don't
that
work.
at a young age.
That shoulder roll don't work in Philly, man. We knocked that off, man.
I learned that at a young age.
Man, we punch you the fuck out over here, man.
Gotta learn how to roll with them punches.
We
Take
tap
the
that.
sting. Take the sting out of it. Then come with that nice counter.
We tap that chin in over here, dog. Like, man, you got a lot of fight, little young boy, man. I like your style. You decent. I'll let you run with it.
That's a whole pause.
And you
That's a whole pause and a reverse.
And you believe that? You wasn't even arguing anything, man. You didn't even have a stance. You didn't even present anything. Like,
what in the hell is going on?
And what were you talking about earlier? Like, you never even what if? All you were saying is what if and this, that, and the
I
third.
never said no what if.
I was bringing facts.
What?
Who?
The hell is going on here? What have you been drinking?
I've been drinking. I've been actually smoking on your punk ass, nigga.
What you been drinking?
Smoking on your punk ass. I don't drink.
Hey, that's some foul pause, whole homo, P Diddy type shit.
Okay. So how did we first? Hey, listen, man, you've been dancing with me for about an hour, dog. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Pause.
I don't like to dance with a nigga, dog. Like that's the first.
Throw that shit out the window. You and that Diddy shit gotta go. We not on that Diddy shit over here.
Nah.
If you want to go with Diddy, take your ass to the MDC and sit up in his cell. You can be one of his cellmates. Can wash his drawers or something.
If that guy did something like that, I don't mess with him. Like, I don't play around like that, man. That's serious crimes, man. But
just like those last statements you made were serious crimes. The fuck?
I ain't never made no serious crimes on my never.
All that Diddy shit. What up with these Diddy type niggas, yo?
I ain't never salute no.
This nigga got Diddy tendencies, y'all. Y'all better stay away from Philly boy.
I do think they setting him up for failure, and he's got nothing. He's got nowhere to run to. That's what they do to us, man. He played their game, and look at them now. And you just don't win as a black man, man.
You can win if you make the right choices.
Nah.
I'm winning, and I'm black.
And
I
I'm
ain't sitting
winning
up.
too. I'm
All right,
winning too. You don't hear me complaining.
You just was complaining.
I ain't complaining. I'm telling you what they doing to Diddy is they was all over from the 80s, from the end of the 80s, the 90s, 2000, 2020.
Hey,
Almost 40
I'm not here
years.
to make no excuses for that grown ass man.
Oh,
Quit making
they was with
excuses.
it. They was with it, and now he's at fault. Cut it out.
Quit making excuses.
Nah.
You knew there was something wrong with that man long time ago. You just liked his music.
It's a fault.
I never liked his music.
I've never liked his.
I only liked maybe 2 artists on his whole album, on his whole record label. Maybe 2 artists, Mace and Puffy. I mean Biggie. Pause.
And there was nothing to be liked about him. I mean, he made it. He made it. Guess what? I like him because he made it to a billionaire.
That don't mean I like him because he's a billionaire. Congratulations, you're a billionaire. Congrats. Give him a hand clap, some praise.
I ain't never asked.
And that's it. That's all you have to do.
Hey, listen, I ain't never asked you how you made it from being a bus driver to a dick eater, right?
Y'all got to clean that up, Philly. It's morning.
What you say, you little weird ass homo? Oh, we know you the only person with penis on their brain. You need to go sit down somewhere. You need to go sit down somewhere because you got penis on your brain, dog.
Just talking to you today.
This nigga got penis on his brain.
I like your hustle.
This nigga got penis on his brain, y'all. I need y'all to pay attention. He done made all the homosexual comments. He done made all the gay statements. I need y'all to pay attention. This nigga got homosexual tendencies, y'all.
I'm gonna let you talk.
I need y'all to pay attention. The one making the homosexual comments got homosexual tendencies, homie. I ain't made one homosexual statement. He made them all. This nigga gay.
Hey, can you show me your girl right on there, right on time, right now?
I ain't showing your faggot ass shit.
I'm gonna show you my girl right here, right now.
You ain't
Listen
showing
to us talk.
Faggot ass niggas. That don't mean shit. There's a lot of undercovers with girls, and you might be one of them. You better check your nigga. You better check this nigga. You better check him because he making all these comments about penis.
And you ain't gotta pull up on man. These some trifling dudes, man. Like y'all some weirdos, man. Ain't got nothing to show.
I'm showing you shit.
And you ain't got to show it. I ain't ask you.
What? Take your drunk ass to bed. So me and Vanessa can have an intelligent conversation. You drunk.
I'm embarrassed for you. Don't show me that.
This nigga dumb. Why are you talking? You need to be over there with your woman if you got one, nigga.
Man, she right here.
Then tell her.
She about to show her face and everything, but yeah, you ain't got nothing. But
then tell her to tell you it's not good for you to be on this.
Man, that's petty.
You should not be talking.
And we grown men, man. Let's talk better, okay?
Nah.
Let's grow up.
You the one who need to grow up. Cause you the one with all the weird ass gay comment.
Right.
If you go back and check this stream out, you would hear you bring up all the gay shit.
Okay, I did.
So to me, you have homosexual tendencies, dog.
Because I was getting at a point.
No, you weren't.
That led it up to this.
No, you weren't. You're a homo.
To show you
have penis on your brain.
You don't have a woman over there right now, but I do.
Look, if you had a woman over with you right now,
Uh,
if I had a woman, if my girl was with me right
we
now, I
laugh.
wouldn't be on here. I wouldn't be talking to you niggas.
Man, we are, man. Our
I
business
would
is
be
handled.
talking to her.
Business is handled,
Business is handled.
and we just laughing at the nonsense, man. Like,
I don't hear nobody laughing.
man, she's not laughing.
It's time to transition from the personals, y'all. Start
Yes,
heading
sir.
towards information.
Please.
Thank you.
This is
Just out
getting
of just out
ridiculous.
of respect of the platform, it's got
This is
to
getting ridiculous.
transition. It's getting
It's
closer and
been
closer to
ridiculous.
daylight. So
Yeah, that was very ignorant. Thank you.
Wow. I guess everything that I was saying about how it was means nothing, but when Vyasa steps in and says it's okay. I've been trying to change the tone. That's why I asked Vyasa if you watched the video, so we can talk about something different.
Hey, Mizzo, can you, Mizzo?
Yeah.
You see what Barack tried to tell us, man?
Yeah, that was funny.
That was kind of crazy.
I watched.
Crazy.
That was hella funny. I watched it before Psycho played the video.
That was a big reach. It was.
Yeah, it was. It was a super reach.
I don't know
I'm
what
like,
to think about that, y'all, man. Like, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, he supposed to be smarter than that. Not even better than that, just smarter. He
the
supposed to already thought about the statement.
Yeah, the misogynist line was kind of
But hang on,
super
Mizzo.
reach. That was a super reach.
Did he ever support his own boy as candidate?
I don't remember if he came out and said anything about it. I don't remember if he came out. He took a while for Kamala too, so I don't remember.
I'm confused. But
he supported Joe Biden.
At the end, he did.
Nah, he came as soon as As soon as Joe Biden announced it, he was supporting.
Okay. I'm confused. This man, this half baked ass boy, man. Man, don't get me started, y'all.
But hey, so let me ask you a question.
Go for it.
Hey, what do you think about Bronny James?
I haven't tuned into him.
Well,
I think it's supposed to
what
happen.
specifically you try to
Hang
ask
on.
about?
Well, he's been in the preseason. In the summer league, he had a total of, I think, 6 points. He had a horrible summer league, and in 3 preseason games, he has had 2 points. He's the worst player out of 404 people that have
Can I
touched
tell you something, Slim?
What position he playing?
Point guard. He's the worst player in the summer league of any person that had touched the court. He's the worst player in the summer league in the NBA right now.
Is it he just can't adjust, or he just
He shouldn't be in the NBA.
Gotcha.
Hey, Slim, can I tell you something? That's
No,
what it
It
is.
probably it is hard, a lot of the
Hang
times following
Hang on, man.
following after a parent's skill
Yeah.
set.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He might be forced into something that it ain't in him.
He's not NBA material. I thought you've been following.
To step out there, you got to have that hunger. You got to really, really want it.
Hey, listen.
They gifted him $7.9 million too. He got a $7.9 million guarantee.
It's their world. It's their world. If LeBron James can make that happen, let it happen, man. And y'all stop critiquing that black man. All right.
You see this. Now watch this.
And I think
now hold up, Vyasa. You remember Michael Jordan's sons, Jeffrey Michael and Michael Jeffrey?
They were.
Hold up,
They
Philly boy.
wasn't even
Stop.
ready for that.
Shut up, because you're stupid. You sound stupid. It was
I
okay
played
for us.
I played Division I basketball,
Bro,
and I know.
Philly boy, calm down. Let me finish. You're drunk and you're just trying to overtalk people, and you're emotional. It was okay for us to critique Michael Jeffrey and Jeffrey Michael and say they were shitty, they were trash, they don't belong in the NBA.
They were never in the fucking spotlight.
Shut up.
LeBron James made this happen
Shut
as he should.
Shut up. You sound
Why
stupid.
are you critiquing this? You should be supporting this as a
No,
black man.
No.
Get the fuck out of here with your thoughts.
You see, that's the weakness. That's
your weakness.
That's the weakness. It was okay for us to talk about the greatest the GOAT, Michael Jordan's sons, Jeffrey Michael, Michael Jeffrey, and say they did not
Michael
belong
Jordan
in the
ain't
NBA.
never talking about his sons.
Yo, are you just responding to? Can you let me finish?
You got
and
it.
then you can respond.
I definitely apologize to you. You got it, sir.
So again, it was all right for everyone to say that about them. But when it comes to this trash ass dude, because it's LeBron James's son, we're supposed to be different. We're supposed to treat him different. What if it was Dwayne Wade's son and Dwayne Wade's son wasn't good? Would it be okay for us to say Dwayne Wade's son don't belong in the NBA? Because Dwayne Wade's not in the NBA?
That's
What
not
about
a
Carmelo?
comparison.
What about Carmelo Anthony's son? They're killing it. Would it be all right to say that they don't belong in the NBA? It was okay for us to say it about Lonzo Ball and LaMelo Ball.
Hey,
When they were bumming out.
Can I stop you right there?
This shit is trash. This shit is trash. All this LeBron dick sucking you niggas do is trash.
You're talking about the greatest of the game, right?
LeBron not the greatest. He'll never be the greatest. He'll never be the greatest. He got to go perfect in the finals.
Who's the greatest?
Michael Jordan, 6-0, perfect in the finals, never 7 games. LeBron James, 4-6.
So we agree on something.
He's 4-7 actually. No, he's 4-6.
So to make his legacy greater, he wants to play with his son.
That's not making it greater.
It does make it great. It does make it great.
You stupid. You stupid old student. D Wade's son, the daughter, you stupid.
When me and you are gone, it will be looked at as great. He played with his son.
No, it wouldn't.
In the NBA game. And that's
all. No.
Listen, he will. LeBron James' son will be cut from the roster after they play in a game together. Period.
Oh wow!
I guarantee you this.
Oh wow!
I know.
So it's a spectacle.
It's not a spectacle.
They didn't turn. So watch this. So watch this, Philly boy.
He will be cut.
Hold on, Philly boy. I don't need you to say anything else. You just said something that he should have been cut before he got that $7.9 million contract. But hold up. I'm a diehard Laker fan. I've been loving the Los Angeles Lakers. Hold on. I need you to understand this about me. I was watching the Showtime Lakers, Magic Johnson, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Kurt Rambis, AC Green,
watching shows
James
when I'm an insider. When I know NBA players.
Hey, bro, are you listening? I said I was watching.
I can't listen to your policy when I'm telling you the truth.
Are you stupid ass?
He will be cut after they play together in one game.
Stupid boy.
And it's a wrap.
Stupid boy.
All right.
Quit talking over people and listen. And quit just listening to respond. This shit is annoying.
It's a nostalgia.
Listen to understand. It's not nostalgia. Listen to understand.
He's not competing for a job.
Bro.
He knows he's cut. He knows he's
Bro,
done.
bro,
He's not an NBA player. What are you?
are you listening?
I played against NBA niggas. Damn.
Stupid boy.
I went to college for basketball, nigga.
Why
Stupid
you up
boy.
here lying?
Are you understanding
Why
me?
you up here lying?
And what do I have to lie about?
What the fuck are you up here lying for? You ain't
Oh
no
shit.
fucking basketball player.
It's
Shut
over.
the fuck up.
It's over.
I used to be a basketball player.
Well,
Matter of
you
fact.
ain't no basketball player now, bitch. Shut the fuck up and let him fucking talk.
All right, let the little nigga talk.
We ain't gotta ask you can he talk or not. You over on this fucking platform. What the fuck you doing over here starting shit for?
Dev, cut it out, man. I ain't
Man, you cut
expect.
the fuck out.
All right, Dev, you got it.
So again,
I'm not gonna ask you no more. Next time you start that shit, you're gonna be in the chat. And don't try to come back up once you get fucking kicked off, because I know you ain't gonna be able to last no longer than 2 seconds. Go ahead, Sebio.
what up, Dev?
What's up?
So all I was trying to say was I grew up watching the Showtime Lakers. So I'm a Laker fan. I love the Los Angeles Lakers. I don't like what I'm seeing going on with the Los Angeles Lakers right now. Everyone knows if you follow basketball, there's this thing called the eye test. Bronny James has not passed the eye test, and he has been shitty. He's shit. There's certain people. There's certain people that we were able to critique when Michael Jordan's sons tried to come in the NBA, join the NBA. Everybody's like, the old boys do not belong. Other people,
they never Sabio. They never
here we
did try
go.
to.
Here we go. I'm not even done. You're just jumping in.
Sabio, but listen to
It
me.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the hype.
Okay.
I don't have to listen to you. You have to listen to other people. You think you're right. You don't know the game of basketball. I can tell. Because for you to make the statement that this is nostalgia lets me know that you're thinking about somebody looking back and not looking now. This isn't nostalgia.
How did I gain a scholarship to gain basketball and what did you do, Sabio? You're a fan, right?
Nigga, you didn't get no college scholarship to play basketball, bro. Well, there it goes. So
what's the rest of his skill set look like, Sabio? Like, I'm not a big spectator, but some of my favorite players wasn't big scorers. For example, Rodman. You know what I mean? And I didn't tune in a lot. Y'all got to forgive my analogy, but I looked at spectating, especially in my younger days, like porn. Why would I watch when I can go play or get it myself? You get what I mean? That was my mind frame. So while everybody was in the house watching it, I go outside and dribble or something.
Right. And see, that's what I'm saying. When I look at his skill set, I don't see a skill set. I don't see a skill set. Like I watched his college, I didn't see a skill set. He's not 3-and-D as they try to make him out. I don't see any defensive skill.
So in short, you saying nepotism put him there?
Nepotism put him there.
I got you.
He got a guaranteed $7.9 million contract. What 55th pick has ever gotten a guaranteed $7.9 million for a 4-year contract? 55th pick of the second round?
That's a hell of an allowance. If we're gonna play with the nepotism.
Heck of an allowance, right? $7.9 million. You got it. And Dalton Connect, I think was picked 13th or 11th or something like that, and he had to work for his contract. You got a person that's probably going to get guaranteed minutes who has to work for his contract. But then you got a motherfucker who probably going to be in the G League eventually. Got a $7.9 million contract. Man, make that shit make sense.
And I get everybody gonna have their own feelings and opinions on it, but numbers like that is what further deters me from even spectating, because in my brain, them is school teacher salaries. And if you did that, it would inspire more to become school teachers. You get what I'm trying to say? But we look at the world differently out here.
Yeah, we want to pay the entertainers.
Right.
Hey, I just found that. Like, I just been watching because I've been trying to see something transition. Like, all right, y'all paying this man this money. LeBron James said that he's better than some NBA players. He's better than some people on the Lakers right now, or some shit he said a couple years ago, and that his son was ready to play in the NBA right now. So I've been looking to see that, and just I feel like I can beat Bronny James right now. At 46 years old, I feel like I would give Bronny James the business.
You gonna dunk on him with one hand or two, Savio?
I probably wouldn't even dunk on him. I'll probably just hit him with all Michael Jordan turnarounds.
Mm. Who holding down defense right now?
For the Lakers?
Anybody. If you want to stick to the Lakers, go ahead.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Shit.
Everything offense.
We gonna have a horrible season. We're going to have a horrible season. It's horrible. But yeah, I hope them people down there with them hurricanes, hope they get that shit right. That everybody down them ways where them hurricanes been hitting, hope they get that shit taken care of down there. That shit horrible. Donald Trump trying to make his grift off of that now. I better watch him. Donald Trump try to get y'all money any way he can. He got Bibles for y'all. He got Trump Nike. He got Trump coins. Got the whole Donald Trump kit. That shit crazy.
I swear this boy stay up just to keep me to himself.
Who, your son?
Yeah.
Hey, he selfish.
Yeah, already. Selfish as hell.
Yeah.
And don't even want nothing, just up for no reason.
Mm-mm. Yeah, this shit crazy. I don't know anymore though. because I was watching this video about I don't know if you was over there with Ankh the other day where he posted that video about facts don't change people's mind.
No, I was at work. I
Well,
seen that
yeah,
they was live, but I was at work.
yeah, that was a pretty interesting little video. It's only about 10 minutes long. And I think it's something that we recognize. We just don't know how to approach getting people to actually think about the things that they be saying to us. Like I don't think they honestly think about their response before they respond. They're just responding. So because they're just responding out of their emotions, their response is going to be irrational. But they don't realize that though. So that makes it difficult for us to actually move forward and teach them. And I guess one of the ways that she was saying that we should approach them is to ask them, have you thought about what you believe or why you believe this? Like, I understand this is what you believe, but why do you believe this? Or, well, other people believe this, so which one of y'all are right?
In a classroom, I can see that experiment being useful. You know, college campus, high school. But to apply it to humanity, that's gonna be hard pressed.
Yeah,
Gonna
but
be hard pressed, especially with the negatives. I'm not against it, but the negative behaviors that ideologies like freedom of speech bring about. Well, I can say this because I'm free to. You get where I'm
right,
going? So now it's all emotion and self-driven versus intellectual.
right, and I think that's the other aspect that those questions are meant to hit at. Are you responding emotionally or intelligently? Like, have you learned to separate them in your responses? And sometimes you can't separate the emotion from the intelligence. Like, so you have to know how to emotionally respond and intelligently respond to a certain question, like a religion. Like that will be tied to your emotions and your intelligence. So that's kind of hard to separate them.
Yeah, parenting, there's a lot where it's gonna,
Right. Parenting is another one of those situations.
yeah, intersect with each other. Or just being passionate in a debate setting. You get what I mean? Your
Right.
response might be emotionally driven, but that don't negate the intelligence of your response either.
Right.
So that's where it's gonna get hard pressed for the masses. For the intellectuals, I get the question, but to apply it to the masses, that's that's where we become emotional and start desiring too much. You know what I mean?
And
We become a little bit selfish in that. We may not want to admit that, but it's selfish thinking to think we're gonna get everybody in the same book on
yeah,
the same time. You get what I mean? That's just a
and I think
unfortunate
that
part of humanity.
and I think that's the reason why she was saying we need to approach the questions and approach the conversations like that. I don't know if that's really what she was saying. That's what I got from it. I mean, somebody else may get something totally different from it, but that's some of it. Not from the whole video, just from because I watched the whole video. It ain't that long, but uh, some of the things that she was saying, it was like sometimes we may need to check our own biases and our own preconceived notions or answers when we join these conversations and have these dialogues with people in order for them to further express themselves and for us to expound our horizons or our thoughts on certain topics. I don't think she was like saying just accept things per se, just ask the question. And then when you ask the question, sit back and think about it for yourself as well as while they are responding, and see how that works. It was a little interesting little dialogue, but facts don't change people's mind. So what will change people's mind?
Experience, just to keep the conversation going. It's often experiences. So, and that's another way of learning. You get what I mean? Me and you might pick it up from intellectual discourse, but somebody might have to walk through hell's fire to actually get the picture. You get what I'm trying to say? So
I get you. I understand that. I just be thinking like, I just be looking at things like, how can a person who wasn't ever thinking about certain things when they was on the streets living a life, as soon as the situation go bad, now they're this, they're that, they're this. Like, how do you change your ideology so rapidly? You know? Like, that shit weird. Like, how can you just change who you are because of a situation? I've been in some bad situations, some fucked up situations. I'm still Sabio though. I didn't just wake up and now I'm a Muslim or a diehard Jew or now I'm a Hebrew. That shit weird.
you ever studied Plato's Art of Dying?
Uh,
A lot of
Not that
people,
I'm familiar
they'll
with.
talk about the Republic or his cave. What was it? The
Yeah,
analogy of the
yeah,
cave.
yeah, the
But
analogy of the
he
cave.
has another one attributed to him, and it's called The Art of Dying.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not about talking. It's not talking about a physical death. It's talking about what you just talked about. Changing on an intellectual level and
Like
killing yourself off.
metamorphosis.
Yeah, killing yourself off mentally in order to keep growing. Basically, it's mind elevation or evolution, but
Yeah,
it's on an
metamorphosis.
intellectual level. So, yeah, you might want to check it out if you can ever find it.
Sound pretty interesting, but I'm not really into that. Don't really want to read too much more of Plato. Tired of reading this shit.
Yeah,
Be
you gotta be
reading
tough.
Republic and the Cave and a couple of other little things. You have enough Plato. You don't need to read everything unless you want to be a Platonist. I read enough to get the gist and a pretty good understanding of some of his talking points. But I don't know. That's just weird, man. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, the Republic damn sure made me want to retire from reading.
Didn't it? I still have that book too. I got the softback. Been having that book for 20 plus years.
I did like his breakdown on democracy in there though, when he was talking about who would you want to be the captain of a ship, and it's basically speaking on somebody popular or somebody qualified.
Mm-hmm.
I like how he broke that down in the sense of showing humanity thinking that way that long ago. You know what I
Right,
mean? That's what I liked about it.
right. That was an interesting little breakdown. Like they were thinking like that back then, for real. Hmm. Yeah, it is pretty interesting. Some to see how they would to look into their thought processes and things like that. I guess people are starting to recognize that race also developed through their thought, and that it isn't as new as we like to say, Vyasa. Have you been noticing a change in certain people's talking points on that?
Not really, but I was aware of it back then. So to say, I'm noticing a change in people. I haven't seen that part, but yeah,
Well, when I joined the community, it was this idea that race and racism is a 16th century construct, and I was I was one of the pushers. Once I started reading further and going back further, and started seeing the language of race in the 13th, 12th, 11th, 6th, 5th, 4th, 3rd centuries, when I started seeing the language of race in those areas, I was like, nah, y'all not looking in the right places.
right. And there's examples, and that's where I don't like where they try to superimpose human behaviors to modern terms. You know, the
Mm-hmm.
pseudo etymology games.
Mm-hmm.
So if we point at Linnaeus and all them, I'm aware of them, but that doesn't negate the human behaviors before now.
Right.
You get what I'm
Right.
trying to say? Like, what was the Great Wall in China all about?
Right. What was they doing before Linnaeus? Where did Linnaeus' thought come from? They had to have something that led to their thinking. And that's what made me continue to go further and further and further and further. And once I started, and uh, Smash Rockwell and all them arguments on Kemet and and the depictions on the walls and all that really helped me get a better understanding of this, because it helped me see that even back then they had their distinctions. They didn't classify people the same. They didn't depict them as the same. Right there, you can already see the formation of racialized thought or racialized thinking. So now all you have to do is follow the transition, follow it up. And that's what I did. I followed it up. I went back as far as I can.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on how deep you want to go within that, because that's going to take you to hunter gatherers and,
Bingo.
just nomadic people
These
in general.
nomadic bingo, you're gonna have to
Yeah.
go bingo, and you're gonna start seeing groups and subclades and things like that. And that's what I did.
I think the emphasis on the 16th century and forward should be the new phenomenon of dehumanizing a specific group or groups.
Bingo. That's
And
what that was for.
I don't think people take that part and actually engage in that dynamic of the conversation. You know,
Hmm.
they'll scapegoat and say, "Oh, well, everybody had slaves," but everybody wasn't dehumanizing people.
Right.
You get what I mean? In Rome, you was still a human. You was just the bottom of the totem
Barrel.
pole.
Right.
We wasn't even human.
Right. That's a big difference. It's a big difference. It's just it's just crazy, man, that the history of humanity led us to where we are today.
Yeah, that's why I say our babies deserve world history. And that's a lot to encompass.
Man.
Because it's just so much of it, and the more we learning, the greater it grows and the vastness of it. But if we could figure out that recipe to make them see that continuum and just understand the importance of the origin of things, I think it helps expand. You know what I mean? Like, in order to be a good car mechanic, you should know the origins of the engine.
You're right.
And knowing that is going to help you expand in your skills. You get where I'm going with that? So, but I think a lot of people just look at it as what we was given in an anecdotal way. So in America, we look at history as being George Washington, Benjamin Franklin.
Mm-hmm.
We don't look at the idea of, damn, they was making steam engines in the ancient Greek societies. You know what I mean? And that led to this, and it led to this, and
Right.
this is how we get to here.
They was using Greek fire and stuff, and that led to different inventions of cannons and things like that. Like they was using, they had what you would call grenades in China and gunpowder and stuff in China in the 2nd and 3rd centuries. For real? Like, I understand. History should be taught more globally instead of locally or centrally. You can learn American history, but you should learn American history inside of world history. Is that what you was getting at, Vyasa?
Yeah. You know what I mean? This doesn't mean you have to kill off patriotism.
Right.
And to be honest, we need it now more than ever because of globalization. The world is smaller than it was when, well, let's just say previous generations.
I
You know,
understand that.
you go back before the automobile, most people wasn't maneuvering no more than a 50-mile radius. Now, you know, it's normal to hop on a jet and go across the planet for a business transaction.
Man, and then be back across the planet.
Right. So you need to, and if you don't know how to navigate through these different cultures, that hinders business. In other words, survival. You get where I'm going? So it's not about the money, it's about the survival on this planet.
Man. That's crazy. It's too much going on. We need to figure. We need to just do what we can for the people that we care about in our circles and keep pushing out good information when we get good information. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm thinking about changing the format of my show. I'm about to start my channel back. I think I'm gonna change the format of it. I don't know if I'm gonna have an open discussion panel or it's just gonna be a presentation channel where you have to present your information.
Blend the two. Blend the two. Present your information. You know, if you do a slideshow or something like that, present that in one stream and then double back and open conversation, but keep it confined to the previous bill. So if
Yeah,
people
that's
ain't
what I'm
talking
saying.
about so if people ain't talking about the previous topic that was just streamed, that conversation becomes mute, and you get what I mean?
Right. That's what I'm saying, because I don't want, if like say somebody, like say for instance you present something on African history, on the history of the Sanike people or something, right? Just think of a group, the Sanike people. You present something, then that's what the discussion should be on.
Right. Instead of pyramid Earth.
Bingo.
Yeah.
It should be on what was presented.
And that discipline needs to be promoted more out here in these circles. Like it is what's they word? Divesting. If
Mm-hmm.
that's gonna happen, the intellectuals need to remove themselves from just the bad character. Not saying people can't have fun, can't be entertaining, but y'all gotta forgive me for cussing. There's been enough nigger shit taking place.
Right. Too much.
And it really, really hurts the intellectuals that could be going somewhere or foundations that could be getting established and the growth of that.
Right. If Q Butter presents something on physics, then that's all the conversation should be about on what he presented. Either you asking questions to get a better understanding of what he presented, him explaining it better, and we're talking about different theorems, things like that. You feel me? Shouldn't just be, well, your physics is wrong, and because I got the Earth model right here, I got the best Earth model. Nah, that that's not getting us anywhere. I don't feel like it is. I mean, I've been sitting back just doing the diagnosis and just looking and listening. Like it don't seem to be moving forward. We've exposed all the pseudos that we know who they are. Now it's just time for them to either learn or get out the way.
Yeah, people gotta learn is just as much respect established in the audience as it is being behind the microphone. My
Hmm.
point is everybody don't need a mic.
Everybody don't need a mic. That part. And I remember one of the first things I said on Dagger Squad was the egos. And I've always asked people, if my ego gets bigger than the information, check me. Your ego should not be bigger than the information you present. And I'm standing on it. If you're joining these panels and you want to present yourself as somebody that want to move the community forward, then your ego should not be bigger than the information you present.
And ain't no trophies for good deeds. Well, pure good deeds. And I think a lot of people out here hustling the idea of being a teacher or revolutionary. I mean, I'm talking to the choir at this point, but it's become a hustle.
It's become a grift, yeah.
And what's sad about it is, in their minds, it's I don't want to cuss, but it's instead of saying the P word, I'll say it's a safe hustle.
Mm-hmm.
They really, scared as can be to go out there and do something else. But if I'm doing this, it is false flagging, it's perpetrating. And if
You
you grew
get
up
to
in the
sit behind the
Midwest,
mic,
you know that'll get you taxed more than anything when we was growing up is out here false flagging and perpetrating.
you get to sit behind the microphone and act like you doing something.
Right. Right. And that was a big no-no growing up.
That's become the norm and for the internet community. That's become the norm. This shit kind of almost depressing when you think about it.
It's dangerous because
Mm-hmm.
it devalues, once again, it devalues those that's really about the work.
Right.
For example, and it's not to be negative, but Umar and him not manifesting this school. Well, when Q is speaking about expanding his, guess what the masses mind is thinking? They thinking Umar and another hustler, and it's
Mm-hmm.
making the baby suffer. You get what I'm trying to say by this? And
Mm-hmm.
it's that needs to be regulated, but who can regulate human behavior once again? Especially in a no snitching, no police, no government, no laws, no religion, no philosophy environment. You get where I'm going? It becomes like, what are we doing here?
Man,
Are we gonna paint a picture, or are we just gonna make a mess with all the paint? Which one are we gonna do?
we don't know. We like remedial kids with a bunch of paintbrushes and an easel and some paint. We don't know what to do. A lot of us, unfortunately, some of us are trying to create a beautiful picture. Other ones trying to mess it up.
And this is where that emotions come back in to make it full circle. Because you're gonna get frustrated in that environment. Then you have to take the authority figure, you get what I mean, position and become dominant, and it just becomes too much. It's like, damn,
And
does it
that
ever end?
right. And that becomes an endless circle. You're not stronger than me. You can't talk louder than me. You're not this. You're not that. You're not better. It's not a competition. I'm not trying to be better than you. I'm just trying to help us all move forward. If you don't understand something, it's not difficult to say I don't understand. But maybe that's it right there. People don't like saying I don't know. Those 3 words on these YouTube streets is a crime. You can't say you don't know. If you say you don't know, you have just disqualified yourself from every future conversation. I guess that's what Al feels or people think. I don't know everything about evolution. I don't know everything about space. I don't know nothing about physics and chemistry. Don't know shit about it. So you know what I choose to do? Not talk about those subjects. Isn't that what intelligent people do? You don't talk about things you don't know. You admit your limitation and you stay away from the subjects that you don't know, and then you go learn about it. I'm not finna sit up here and argue with Q about physics. What? What would I look like?
And there's no shame in asking.
No
Can you
shame in
explain
asking.
this? Yeah, there's
No,
no
no
shame in that.
shame.
Because here's the sadness of it. While they complaining about AI taking over, you turn right back around and ask Google. You get what I'm trying to say? You won't ask a human, hey, do you know what this is? But you'll ask a tablet and then pretend you was the
You
one who
know,
did the research. But because the human had to do the rigor, it can just as quickly analyze where you stand with it and hit you with another question and see whether or not you really studying or not. So,
man.
but this comes with experience, and you know what I mean. Intelligence and wisdom is 2 different things.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 different things, and a lot of people out here want to perpetrate that they wise with no intelligence, and you're gonna see that fool every single time.
Man, you can't get to wisdom without intelligence. How you skip a whole phase? But I don't know, man. I'm gonna change my name to I don't know. Maybe it'll make people make people start saying I don't know. Gosh. Yeah, I seen. Oh man, there's just so much going on right now. I don't even know. Like this Israel and Palestine shit, that shit need to stop. That Ukraine and Russia shit need to stop. That shit ain't gonna stop though. This shit about religion. Religious wars will never end. They not gonna be happy till they wipe the Palestinians out. Maybe about 7,000 of them left. Shit.
Yeah, it's crazy how people think.
Ain't it?
Let's kill all the slaves and then complain we ain't got nobody to make us tea. You get where I'm going? Like, it's insanity.
Well, you got to make your own tea. You killed all the slaves. Means you got to work. Yeah, our levels of insanity are like this shit crazy. I don't even know no more if I ask it. I'm glad the Abo's been hiding. Ain't been hearing no too much more Abo talk. Look like y'all did a good job of cleaning them up.
It's really just ignore them. The
Just
less
ignore them.
attention, I mean, they're gonna exist because nothing really dies. You know what I mean? Unfortunately. So they still gonna be out there in their small little pockets, but the less attention they're given, the more mute they become.
Because I sure haven't been seeing no Abo recently. It's been kind of cool to be honest. It's been kind of cool tonight. Hear that culturalism. That's the worst. Yeah, I've been on the ableist talking points. The ableist conversations, I mean, I've been enjoying it. Most definitely don't want to hear about no pyramid earth shit no more. Like that shouldn't even be a conversation we entertain.
I'm living proof that I got a 1-year-old who officially made me learn that bedtime is pseudo.
Bedtime is pseudo.
Yeah, that's some make believe stuff to this one.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to teach him bedtime is real. Hmm. I know you think you the man, but not yet, little homie. You got a little ways to go. It's all right. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what kids do. They'll make you rearrange your whole schedule. You don't even be trying. You gotta get your sleep when you can. That's a joy I haven't yet experienced. I'm working on it though. Be ready to go to the store. Why does she keep doing it? Man. Yo, Dev, you there? Well, I'll be
They're
back.
probably around somewhere.
I'll be back in a minute, man. I'm finna step away. Gotta go handle some business.
Oh, I copy.
So I'm not gonna be speaking for a minute.
Yep, I figured that's what you meant. Pretty much figured that. Save you.
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Dev got a new mic.
Sound like I'm on the radio.
Yeah, you have. Yeah. It's definitely different. It's
That's
clear. I
tough.
think I want to say it's clear. A little song.
Up
Sir, sir, my
901.
fault, y'all. Yes, sir. What's up, Brazilian? Peace, man. What's the word? He said crash out Sundays. Man, I don't know, man. You never know. If it's anything like last Sunday, then you can expect the show. Um, I kind of was peeping what Vyas and Xavier was talking about. I was in and out. These wars aren't about religion. It's about power and control and resources slash influence. The religion is just a play for the people to latch on to. Yeah, yeah, yep. Um, I think that's definitely for some. For some, I figure that there are a bunch, especially early on, who really believed, in a lot of stuff that they were putting out there to the people, making these correlations. I could see with a certain amount of ignorance back then, and then you making these correlations to events that's happening, and I don't know, you were crossing a river at a certain time of day, and at that specific time, at that specific place, an event occurred, and you make the correlation between you, where you were at the time and place, and the event, and you start to put these things together, and you make this assumption that they related.
Yeah,
So I
and a
could
lot of
I
that
could see
stuff
that
can
happening.
coexist. You get what I mean? And if you can't discern between these different ideologies, it gets blurry. For example, there's a difference in between being ritualistic and religious. And then you can have science and innovation right in between the two. You get where I'm going if we glancing at history of things. So, but yeah, the that that drive of I know best or we know best coming in, and now you got nationalism blending into it. You get where I'm going? So it gets blurry and rocky, but it could be good and it can be just as bad. Not to cut you off from where you was, man.
Yep, my fault, y'all. I got y'all. Yeah, I agree with Biasa definitely. And words are important. The words and how you associate them is crazy and definitely important. Alpha, what you say, Alpha? Alpha says to be sure. He said to be sure, I didn't know loving legal white women should be a crime. Only objection. That's LG. What? Oh man, you gotta break that down into something that can be understood. I only speak a couple kinds of English. I know there's a bunch of different types of English out there. You gotta help me out. I don't know which one you choose, which one you running with. I don't even know what direction you're approaching the conversation from, but I guess. But yeah, so we was talking about these false correlations people were making and associating with these events that's happening, and these events can be catastrophic. I always hear Lance talking about cataclysmic events. So you're talking about things that can be traumatizing to people. Uh, Volcano eruptions, earthquakes, monsoons, tornadoes, floods, tsunamis, a bunch of things happening to a bunch of people without any answers. So, yep, I definitely can see a lot of people who were the leaders at the time actually believing a lot of the stuff that they were trying to get the people to convince the people of. But yep, so you definitely got the control because Memphis is talking about it's about fear and control and controlling resources. Yep, and then they got you got your organization. You get to organize people when a bunch of the people are ignorant to certain things, and you seem like the one who has some clarity. You by happen chance become a leader. You become that person that the people look to. And once you got the people looking to you, that's like whatever Yas talking about could be a good thing or a bad thing because it depends on the person that they looking to. And damn, drop my whole phone. Yeah, but it depends on the person that they looking to and what they believe, because that's gonna set the direction of the people, essentially. So if the person's rational, logical, then the people, they end up becoming more rational and logical, like a trickle down type of Reagan theory. It's supposed to trickle down from the leader down to the people. Alpha suicide with the $1 holler. With the $1 holler. Shout out to you for the $1. The $1 holler. The dollar rama is in full effect. He says, "Forget your bag." Okay. Yeah, help me out in the chat, man. What is Alpha talking about? Shout out to you for the donation. I guess no donation's too small. Oh,
Shout out to Alpha Super Chat.
yeah, definitely not mad at that. You definitely can't be mad at that. Shit. Oh, I ain't even seen my bro Achilles in the spot. Who else I see? I see Achilles, Brazilian. Philly boy, if you still around. Wale, what up, Wale? What's the word, Wale?
Yeah, I was on. While it went live yesterday, I pulled up.
Okay, Wale. That's dope, man. I'm happy to hear. I'm happy to hear that you've been going live, getting your information out to the people.
Because
yeah, that goes to show you branding works, man. Branding works. You put yourself out there, and lo and behold, the people want to hear what you got to say. Well, I haven't got a chance to tune in myself yet, but as soon as I get a chance, or yeah, as soon as I get a chance, as soon as I get to remembering in my memory shot, Wale. Yeah, old student, Wale got the show. You got the show going.
Pull up
So
for
what you?
the
Oh,
yeah,
so he be
that
having
was his first one.
he be having open panels and stuff.
Putting the link out. Joe pulled up.
Okay. Okay. Yeah,
Was in
Wale
his
throw the link in.
Fly.
Yeah, Joe. Wale, you could throw your link in for anybody who want to subscribe who hasn't already. Got some people in the building. Might want to get to promoting.
I was on my laptop when I pulled up.
What you say, Dev? You faded out.
Yeah, I pulled up on my laptop, so studio now I don't have find it though.
Okay. Yeah, nah. Dev sound like you're in the studio.
I like sunshine.
That sound like somebody wake up music. That's how you want to wake up. Savior, who you arguing with in the chat now? Oh, okay. He said this Satan's bag. Okay, Alpha. Whatever you say, man. I don't get it, but everything ain't for everybody, so I'll leave that to alone. I heard Diddy started pre-trial hearings. I heard Diddy started pre-trial. This thing is rushing along pretty quickly. I didn't think they would be into pre-trial, but I heard he kind of wants to hurry up and go to trial as quick as possible. So, which I think he rushing to get behind bars, or does he really have a chance to win here? He said he want to take the stand. Oh, my boy Diddy ain't gonna let you slide with that $1. You heard, Alpha? Yeah, y'all. So it's early Sunday morning. What y'all doing? Y'all on y'all way to church, or y'all waiting for the topic y'all really want to talk about to be brought up? So I know how y'all is. You know, I've been around for a little minute, so I know how y'all get. Y'all either getting the kids ready for church, or y'all Googling and getting your arguments together. Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do, Savio. They on the low. Think
Did
I
you know
understand.
the mayor of Atlantic City was a black dude?
Of Atlantic City? No, I didn't even know that. I definitely didn't know
His wife. He made his wife like treasurer or some shit, a cabinet member. But they got indicted for child abuse on their 15-year-old daughter.
that. Damn. Mm-mm-mm. These politicians, man, it's been a hot fall. It's start to fall. Or I don't know. I haven't really gauged the temperature this time of year. A lot of politicians usually start losing their jobs, and heads begin to roll around this time of year. I know around this time of year to try to get the crime numbers up and the violence and stuff down, just for argument's sake, for when people hit the polls, they could go there feeling like, oh, that person who was in there last time, you know, they more so going off of how they feel when they go into the polls rather than how much time that the politician has been in office. So they trying to play with the numbers, but these numbers right here, these all these different political figures who've been on the front pages, I guess you could probably roll it back to the summer. Probably Fanny, maybe it was Fanny was the first one to go down. Maybe Giuliani. People been going down though, so maybe it hasn't been a fall. But I've seen a lot of politicians caught up. Okay. Um, Brazilian said this election gonna be dictated by women. Women have a lot of power to sway this vote if they don't like Trump. Yeah, yeah, Brazilian women definitely become a powerful. I don't know if you would call them a party or group of voters. Yeah, women have since they got the right to vote, they definitely making sure that their numbers can be leveraged. So yeah, I can see that. I can see women definitely leveraging their vote, and then I think women have more of a umbrella to get under more than men do. You know, women champion feminism or women's rights. I don't want to say feminism, but just women's rights overall. You know, so above all else, they really focused on that, so they could come together under that, and then begin to leverage that. And then they got the influence that they have over men, and they leverage that. It's like, yeah, ever since they got that right to vote, they've been making it work. Court, y'all. Let me get this on the charger. Y'all know how stream y'all do. Give me 1 second.
Yeah,
Get this
had to have an
charger
update.
here.
I was trying to get it on the phone till I rebooted. On the charger. There we go. Alright. If top I'm on Fox. Yeah, Dev fading in. You fading in a little while, fading in and out a little something.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, you better. I heard you
Yeah.
say something about Fox.
Yeah, I'm on the laptop. I'm on using Firefox, and on this one I'm on Chrome.
Oh, okay. Yo, Molly G's, what's the word, Molly? Yeah, I see Molly. Molly was good. Molly be working too hard, son. You working, you going to school. You only pull up for early in the morning before you getting ready for work. Yo, times schedule changed up, son. Your whole time schedule changed up on us, son. You on a mission. We can only respect that, man. You feel me? But yeah, I see I got your man, Trump running around. I see he got a rally out in SoCal, in Southern California right now. What else we got? I see Florida trying to pick up the pieces after Hurricane Milton. We probably look at some of that damage a little later. Uh, okay.
Oh, the time go back the weekend of the election.
Oh, we rolling back to uh-oh, so y'all already know what that means. Sun going down quick as hell now.
4 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna see a big change now. Drastic change. Okay, I definitely see rockets got intercepted over northern Israel, city of Haifa. Uh-oh. Y'all know what that means.
Shit. Rockets landed in fucking Israel.
Yeah, y'all know what that means. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. Let's see what we can see here. Rockets. Okay.
Q told you, probably gonna have to chill out on playing the YouTube videos. He got a flag. Uh,
Yeah, I
with a
heard.
hurricane coverage. Yeah.
I heard
But
him
I
a
think it's
little
just
earlier.
YouTube videos. Twitter, Facebook. I think we still
Yeah,
cool. As long as it's not copyright.
until they catch on, or until a lot of people start seeing it or noticing, and then they start doing it, and then it becomes a problem because you be all right when you're the only person who's doing it, but as soon as everybody start catching on, like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's when it's just the whole thing is so messed up. Okay, let me see what we see here. Um, oh, that not clear. Trying to see if I see it.
What's up with it, brother Chiku? Yeah, I got some people down there at the Carnival Fest.
Okay, they intercepted 5 rockets.
2 Israeli soldiers are seriously wounded in Lebanon combat. And IDF, Israeli Defense Forces, captures Hezbollah terrorists. Okay. Israeli Defense Force say some 30 Hezbollah rockets was fired into the northern city of Carmel, and at least 100 rockets fired since midnight. Netanyahu says to the UN chief, remove the UNFIL forces from Hezbollah strongholds in southern Lebanon. And they intercepted 5 Hezbollah rockets launched at Haifa and surrounding cities. And there's also reports that Hamas had planned large-scale attack on Israel years before the October 7th. That included demolition of the towers in Tel Aviv. Yeah, so Chuck, what's the word, Chuck? I see you. Yeah, Brazilian. Marley, yeah, Marley definitely, and Marley trying to get his own channel started, all kind of stuff. He doing it all at one time. So, Chuck said he's in
The
South
topic is
Florida.
getting along with folks.
Okay, what up, UK? Chuck says he in South Florida. Milton didn't mess with Miami, Fort Lauderdale, or the Keys. It hit Central. Yeah, I got my sister out in Fort Lauderdale, so yep, you right about that. Right about that.
Milton storm put out a lot of tornadoes.
Yeah, I heard. I saw some footage actually. I'll play some footage a little later. We got some footage of that. It was crazy too. The one that happened out in the ocean was wild. Yeah, UK. I think the topic is in the banner too. Look at the banner. You can see. Yeah, Fort Lauderdale been getting a little lucky for a little while now. They've been getting lucky. I remember last year wasn't too bad. And the year before, yeah, Florida been getting lucky. Fort Lauderdale actually.
Yeah, the topic is what's going on in the black community in the UK. That's the topic. All other places, but media blackout or something.
Yeah, let us know, UK. Bro, what's the word?
The dudes and the women, not just one gender. Not in the black community.
What you mean, literally, or you mean figuratively, UK? I'm trying to figure out what do you mean because if you're talking about literally, I don't know if that makes a difference.
Why people come to a Pan-African channel and they don't have nothing to talk about the black community.
Nosy, lonely.
They on the channel.
I'm as much as you, UK. Oh, okay. Okay, UK. Oh, so you just like hanging out over here. I get it. Or is it more so that you want to be a part of the community? More so, is it like that? Like, do you want to be a part of the community? Because I kind of sense that from some people. They kind of want to be a part of the community. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's also that. Entertainment is definitely also always a factor. How you get to listen to the dialogue too, right? You can get kind of like a study. I always say that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times I always say that. I guess a lot of times I'm conducting my own personal social experiment. So I can get that. Especially with you being from the UK, the interest got to be super high, right? Because you could be on any kind of channel and listening to the dialogue. I don't know, Jamaican, African, you know, the UK. I'm pretty sure they got a bunch of channels out there on YouTube. People from the UK, I don't know, Germany, all over the world. You know what I'm saying? But I think this is pretty exclusive. So I could see you being interested a little past the just the dialogue and the entertainment. Yeah,
Y'all
Yeah,
seen
man.
this link in the chat?
What you say, Viasa?
Y'all see this link in the chat?
No.
Since y'all was speaking towards the UK.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Says it's titled Majority of the UK's Children's Books with Black main characters written by white authors studies finds.
Damn,
My
UK
bad,
got
by that's a side joke. She not brand new. But I appreciate the
mm-mm,
link though.
mm-mm. UK definitely not new to this. She don't hit too many panels no more. Or I said too many. She don't hit panels no more at all. Matter of fact, been seeing a lot of my people from the UK, man. Shout out to all of y'all. I can't front. Shout out to all of y'all from the UK. I did not know that the African American or the Pan African American I don't know, because sometimes when I think about how people may be looking at it from the outside looking in, they looking at it in different ways, but I'm not too sure I would imagine that they were looking at it in a positive light, rather other than your sports and your music. But when you see them interested in just the social aspect, how we engage with each other and interact with each other, that's also very interesting because you don't get that. I don't know if it's arrogance. I don't think it's arrogance, but you don't get too many people that I hear from who frequent channels to hear people dialogue that are not American. Like I hear people talk about different channels, Joe Rogan or Dan Calloway or whoever you listen to, but they usually of the American speaking. But won't hear like an American on I don't UK platform or just listening in. I may be wrong, but I don't hear about it too often. And I myself, I don't at all. Like,
Yeah, the algorithm is designed for what you like. It's spit up pretty evenly. Specifically, African-based design. There's like a shitload of Ghana channels, Congo channels, Nigerian channels, all the Caribbean diaspora channels. Most of the other ethnic groups have their
so
own
Dev, I
channels as
fell
well.
off real quick.
Yeah, you back. Yeah, all the other ethnic channels pretty much split up.
UK says
Have like
American culture is more present in our pop culture than the other way around. Yeah, no, I definitely get that, right? I definitely get that. Um, but the interest is still there though, right? Because you saying even when you say that it's American pop culture, it's pop culture is like short for popular culture.
primarily
So
from
because you
Hollywood
think
entertainment perspective, though. Yeah, like you said.
you know that popularity.
I think he dropped out, but yeah, primarily most people are interested in what's going on in America based on celebrity worshipship. Nobody is interested in American politics except for presidential elections like now. Because November 6th, I promise you, nobody outside the U.S. or inside the U.S. will be talking about mainstream politics. That's just a local scandal. Back to Hollywood entertainment. One person is locked up over in MDC. Got a May 5th court date. Nobody talks about Australia, South America. Nobody is Saudi Arabia,
Off and on.
Yugoslavia, Russia. Nobody's interested in outside of the U.S. unless it directly affects them.
Might sound good. Let me know,
Entertainment is the number one grab. Have interest in America. I read about that football player that died yesterday morning from cancer, lung cancer at the age of 23, North Carolina. Tylee Craft. What's up, Corey? You hear about that, yo? Probably don't follow college football.
No, I ain't hear about it, Dev.
Yeah, I put the story in the link. Yeah. But yeah, apparently diagnosed with cancer off season. Checked out yesterday morning,
Corey,
right before
what's the word,
kickoff.
Corey? UK says America is like an interesting cousin. No one really is interested in Australia, for example. Yeah, but I don't know where the interest comes from. What makes an American more interesting than an Australian, for an example?
Propaganda.
UK says she thinks the UK people are fairly interested in this election because it's televised and popularized. What? A lot online, and we have a somewhat similar culture. Corey, what's the word, Corey?
Stated your overlap is.
I ain't even too sure y'all can hear me. B.
Yeah. Can you hear? You might not be. Can you hear us, Mizzo? Happened once before.
Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know. 'Cause I can't tell if y'all can hear me or not.
Yeah, I typed to him in the back chat. Hold on. Definitely had to do an update.
You say Australian culture is not part of pop
Can you hear us,
culture over
Mizzo?
here. That's the difference. That ain't the difference.
Yeah, can you hear us? Hold on.
Oh snap! Just because, I mean, I guess if you say that's the difference, I won't even go back and forth with you. But that doesn't even sound like it's a difference. Or that doesn't explain a difference.
What's up with it, Camille? Ain't this month Cancer Awareness Month? Can you hear us, Mizzo? So apparently he had stage 4 large cell neuroendocrine carcinoma, which is a rare form of lung cancer, according to Dr. Jared Wise at the University of North Carolina. Miz having connection issues. But looks like they also had another chemical leak in Texas area, Deer Park, Texas. The chemical plants had a hydrogen sulfate. I was kind of waiting on Amin to come around. 2 people already dead, over 35 people injured from that chemical leak. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell her. So, no B-list or C or Z-list celebrities involved. Because most other quote unquote first world superpower have their own entertainment sector. I don't know, Brother Chuku. The entertainment probably would take a little bit more priority if you take a poll. Outside of Obama and Kamala Harris. The word black man or black person in U.S. politics would only apply to maybe Jesse Jackson. And then you had to skip all the way back to Martin Luther King and Malcolm X. That's it. How short that list is. Oh yeah, Bias, I see that wildlife link.
Yeah, I'm reading through it. This one's kind of wild. And if this is 100% accurate, that's beyond interesting. It's scary, but might be something to catch the audience's attention.
Oh, what up, Taz? Yeah, Malcolm X also got censored in areas of the South, public schools and social realms. Before the movie came out, the Spike Lee movie came out, pretty much in America, nobody was really throwing his name around for anything other than negative propaganda. That's me. I think. Yeah, StreamYard did an update, so I had to do it on my phone, different computer I normally be on. Other than the storm, news lines have been kind of light. A lot of people talking about the recent Obama comments regarding the black man in America. Party presidential candidate Jill Stein has filed a lawsuit, federal court. The decision of Ohio election officials not to count votes for her after her running mate was named National Party deadline. Cornel West can't get on in Pennsylvania, and Jill Stein can't get on in Ohio. Yeah, brother Chuku, he was only 22 years old when he got diagnosed. I'm thinking inheritance or some other complex form of infection, probably. Definitely not. I wouldn't smoking or anything like that. But yeah, it's a rap for him, and fear of dying from lung cancer, age 23, definitely doesn't come into play, at least from my experiences. Matter of fact, I don't know nobody in their 20s has got lung cancer. Never had, let alone an athlete. You know what? I don't know what the temperature of the country is from the reaction from Obama's recent comments or the Democratic Party. I'll be very interested in finding out how that unfolds within the next few weeks. Doing a lot of shooting in Oklahoma. California voting on minimum wage. $15 an hour has been upped dollars. That 91.18. Could have just rounded it up to 20.
I don't know if it's me or not, Dev. You might want to ask the audience, but it sounds like your mic fades in and out, bro.
No, I'm moving my mouth because I'm drinking coffee. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, my bad on that. I said there was a lot of shootings going on in OKC.
Oh, that's normal.
The woman in the car and hold on. It's like some sort of event, some sort of festival party at an event center.
It's normal in the city in Tulsa.
Yeah.
And then there's a couple of little small cities that get real hot too. Like there's a part in I want to say Okmulgee where that gang nonsense crept in, and the police don't even respond to shootings over there, whether you get hit or not, which is ill to me because it's a small. When I say small town, I mean it would be minute to the cities y'all in, but it's a tiny place. So for them to lock down a couple of blocks like that is just beyond me. But yeah, it gets rough out here.
Oh, we have another social media advisory. A lawsuit filed by the state of Kentucky alleges that TikTok, the design of the social media app TikTok, has been detrimental to young users that publicly touted tools and aimed at limiting kids' time on the site were largely ineffective, according to internal documents and communications exposed by the lawsuit. I don't know if they're gonna make any headway at this point.
I think it's too late.
Yeah, I remember during the shutdown, all this, oh, they finna ban TikTok, they finna ban it, they finna ban, we can't get on. I'm like, man, they not finna ban no fucking TikTok. Oh, you gotta ban everything else if you ban that.
Yeah, they even did studies on how it was affecting college students.
Yeah, that's where all this shit started from. Mark Zuckerberg, Facebook. Is that a YouTuber, Camille? Tabitha? Name sound familiar. Hold on, I gotta fix my mic. Oh, okay. All right, that should be a little better now. She on the Democrat left. Yeah, I used to watch TYT. Years ago. Kind of drawing the more smaller platform users. Yeah, they seem to
Sound check, sound check, sound check.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
My sound is no.
Can you hear us? Still can't hear us. No, not you, Afro. I think there's something going on with Mizzo's phone. You might have to do a reinstall.
Nah, Dev, I can't hear y'all. I might have to do this all over again. Oh, good looking Afro, but I can't hear y'all. I'm gonna do this all over again.
My bad, yo. I'm up here. Work. But yeah, YouTube. If there's any positive, allowed access and opportunity for smaller independent journalists are able to reach more specific audiences. one disadvantage about mainstream is that there was way more investment and way more of a chance to miss your target audience based on the dynamics and how it's set up. Based on how social media customized and designed to reach specific audiences, you don't have to waste time talking to somebody that's outside your age demographic or social or whatever, trying to reach somebody that reciprocates with the information and your interests. At least by now. I know when it first started, it was kind of difficult. But with the innovations of AI and other modern technology tools, cut out a lot of that wasted time. A lot of wasted time. All right, to Mizzo get his phone together. Let me put this scenario out here. Heard this on another social media platform. Let me get your reaction to this. It's a black woman. She is, I guess, shopping, grocery store, Walmart, whatever. And she finds this cell phone. Oh, panel. Maybe,
Hello. Can you hear
what's up
me?
with it, Miss Camille?
Hey, Dev.
What's up with it?
Nothing much. How are
Long
you?
time. Yeah,
I
doing
know.
great.
I came up once and you were the one I talked to, so definitely wanted to come back up when you were on the panel.
All right, I appreciate it.
Of course. So I don't want to talk politics.
Oh,
Not
good.
talking politics. I am not talking politics
I was
on
trying to
YouTube.
get going. Yeah, politics is like low priority for me.
Yeah, I'll talk about it in the chat. I'll type away, but I'm not getting on YouTube talking politics. It's a lot for people, and I don't want to trigger anyone. But I just came up to say, hey, I was looking at the topic of the show. I don't really have any comment on that either. I really just came up to say, hey, that's all.
Oh, that's cool. Appreciate you for coming up. Yeah, we've been trying to get the women back involved on the panel. Didn't want to make it seem like it's kind of biased. I know a lot of testosterone been thrown around last few weeks, so definitely appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, testosterone being thrown around is okay. It's stupidity being thrown around that's a problem for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard to filter that out, but
Yeah, very hard.
Sound like she's talking about that pyramid Earth.
No, you know what? That's pure entertainment. And if anyone takes that seriously, then you deserve to be God. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. It's entertainment. It's fantasy. So I don't mind even a grown man, a grown individual having that type of imagination. People in movie studios, they make all these crazy, wild movies. I wish that that individual would force their effort or put their effort into writing a movie script
That was
instead of trying to
hilarious.
force everyone into making it seem like the earth is a pyramid.
No, I got exactly what you're saying. That was hilarious. He probably heard you too, more than likely.
Ooh, oh yeah, I definitely wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't be on the panel with him. I just am not going to engage with certain people because you already know that you're going to be called some crazy name, called out your name, so it's not even worth it. Why bother?
No, that's smart. That's like a preemptive strike. So you take those precautions, and you ain't got to worry about certain things
Yeah,
later
don't have
on.
to worry about being
Smart,
offended. Oh yeah.
smart. Yeah, I like to do the same thing myself, so I can relate. I can relate to that.
Yeah, well, I'm not staying up here. I just saw Dev was up here and you came back on the show. So I hope you all have a great day.
Don't
I
be
will be
using
in
me
the
as no
chat.
excuse. Don't be using me as no excuse. The people like to hear from you. They
No,
like to
miss,
hear
because
from new
pretty
people.
soon you're going to shift the conversation and start asking me a bunch of questions and have me take a stance on something. And I'm not doing that either. I'll take my stance in the chat because once you say it and your voice is out there taking a stance on foolishness, then it's solidified. So.
I hope y'all taking notes out there. I hope y'all taking notes. She's very smart and calculated. So I hope y'all taking notes out there. Nah, I'm not mad at you, sis. I got you. Like I said, I do the same myself, so from time to time.
Yeah, it's hard when I see people up here. It's hard to not get drawn into some of the drama because when you're up here and people are talking crazy to you, it's just difficult to not feel like you have to defend yourself because you don't want to look stupid to people watching. But some of these people are professionals. They've been doing this YouTube thing for 5-10 years, so they know how to push certain buttons. They know how to say certain things to make a person respond in a negative way. So that I realize as well. So it's hard to not respond when you're staying up on these panels.
What can you say to the people who don't have the resolve like you do? How can they develop that resolve? Give me some advice.
I don't have any advice. Like I said, I stay off the panel because I don't want to come off offensive to anyone. So I already know my temperament. And to some people, if I'm going back and forth with someone and they're saying stupid things or they're saying triggering things, there's only two ways to respond. You're either going to respond or you're not going to respond. And sometimes you can't control how you respond or the emotion that comes with your response. So I don't have any advice for anyone. There's no wrong or right way. You just have to deal with the consequences and of how you feel after if you start cussing at someone when you could have hopefully controlled yourself. So I don't have any advice for anyone. Do what you do.
That sounds like a little bit of advice to me myself. That sounds like if I heard you correctly, it kind of sounded like you said in a nutshell, if you can't handle the topics, or if you know that you're gonna bring up something that may be an emotionally triggering topic, and it may steer the conversation somewhere where you don't want it to go, or you may think cause chaos, you might want to keep that kind of topic away from the panel, just
Yeah, or
because
just
it
not
doesn't make
join.
harm.
Yeah. Or be
So
okay with
I think you got
be
more
okay
advice
if
than
it
you
goes
got.
left. It might go left and you have to be okay with that also. You're gonna look like a crazy person. You have to be okay with that. And if you're not, then just stay off the panel.
Well, let me stop forcing you to entertain the people, because I think cellular thinks that I'm forcing you to entertain the people.
Oh, cellular. No, he's not.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of eating, so I was actually trying to fill in some time, but I shouldn't put that. I shouldn't put that on you. It's all good though.
No problem. All right, I'm
So you
leaving.
think
Every time I say I'm leaving,
nah,
what's
don't
going
leave.
on? No,
Don't
no, no.
leave.
What's
I got a
happening? What
question. I
happened?
got a question. I got
What's
a
your
question.
question? What's your question?
What other topics do you see that trigger people? I know you got politics up there. Or you think just people's temperament, you think any topic is triggering the people. Their temperament is just a little off in terms of being able to just have a conversation without, turning chaotic. You think there's just certain conversations we shouldn't have, or is it just conversations in general and it's just the way we're communicating?
The latter. I think every conversation can and should be had. It's just a matter of how a person responds to it. So I don't think there's any real off the table topics. It's just different things are going to trigger different people. So I don't think there's any specific. Yeah, I'm sure there's some topics that people are going to get a lot more triggered by the FBA ADOS topic. That's going to trigger a certain segment. I think the topic that was very triggering to people, and I was surprised that it lasted that long, was the hip hop topic. Who created hip hop or who started hip hop? I was surprised that that evolved into what it did. I was shocked, and I don't know if it was a reach or I don't know what it was. I'm not even gonna start that topic because I didn't even comment on the topic itself. I mainly commented on the disrespect that different groups started having towards different groups as a result of this topic that had nothing to do with all these issues that spawned from it. So that I was surprised was that triggering to people. So
Well, allow me to say that you speak with a lot of clarity and you articulate yourself very well, a lot better than a lot of people that I see on the panel. Don't be hesitating to approach the panel because we need more people who can converse as well as you do, and got that approach it with a certain amount of level headedness. So just saying that because I remember you saying like, "Yo, I'm about to get back down, man. Stop asking me questions, man." So you keep it. But I'm just saying in terms of just listening to you respond, how you articulate yourself. Like I said, you can tell you think before you speak. So don't be hesitating to pull up. And,
no, I appreciate that. I
engage
appreciate
and all
that.
that.
Yeah, I can talk on any topic and I can honestly take the opposing side of an argument and not feel any way about it. But like I said, a lot of people are very, very tied to some of the topic or talking points. And so it gets very emotional and people get very sensitive. And so that's why I don't really come up here and talk, even though this is a open discussion panel. It's just some people you just can't have certain conversations or the reactions are just goofy and it's just a waste of time, honestly.
Yeah, that's why a lot of times if y'all hear me on like 5 or 6 in the morning and there's hardly anybody on, it's kind of quiet. I'm always saying like, "Yo, pull up now. Now's a good time because you ain't gonna get too many interruptions. You ain't gonna get too much um, hostile pushback because most of the people are sleeping, and you get to express yourself and your ideas." And you don't have to have that guard up. You don't have to approach the conversations you want to have with any fear. So that's why a lot of times I advise people like if y'all hear that space in the early mornings and you up and y'all like, yeah, I really want to say something, but I don't think I'm be able to get my point across because of these panels. You got to pick and choose your times. Just a little bit of advice for the people out there. But I think
Makes sense.
this sister is definitely right in what she's saying. So what I was gonna ask you something else because I know you're trying to run, and I'm like, nah, I ain't letting you run. Okay, somebody said, I noticed a comment I wanted you to speak to. Okay, here we go. Fenin, my bad if I'm screwing your name up. I figure I am. But he asked him, he said, bruh, what's the conscious community? What, in your opinion, would you describe it as to him?
I don't know. I know, but obviously you guys have all these definitions and terms for things, so I'm not even going to attempt to answer that question. A lot of these
I knew
names,
you
no,
wasn't.
a lot of these names and a lot of these labels I did not know about until I came on YouTube. Yes, I heard of pro-Black. Yes, I heard of the conscious community, but the way that you all define it, I didn't know that it was a real thing. So yeah, that I'll leave it to whoever defined themselves as that. I don't define myself as that, so it's not my place to give. I can't really give a proper definition. You'd have to ask somebody who's part of that community. I guess this is the conscious community. I'm assuming this channel is. I don't know.
No, we're not.
Okay, then yeah, then I don't know.
Is Sarnetta. That's the conscious community headquarters.
Sorry.
But we
Huh.
definitely don't want to be associated with the entire party, if you will.
Okay, so it's association or affiliation by proximity or by proxy. You're just affiliated with, but not a part of.
Some people that frequent this channel may have some previous or current relationship with it, but Q-Butter himself and most members of the panel not associated with anything that's associated with Sarnetta or any of his content as a result. You were here for the last fall, weren't you? Right around the polite situation?
Yeah, I don't know how many levels or phases there were to that, but yeah, never heard of polite before the whole being locked up. So I don't know if I ever heard of Sarnetta before then. I think I've only ever watched one full episode of his show, and I've caught clips here and there, but I don't know. You guys say that he talks about religion a lot and Egypt and Hotep, so I'm assuming that's what his content's about, or that's what the conscious community is about. Yeah. And I hate to sound ignorant, but I really don't know, and I don't want to offend anybody who is a part of that community. That's really why I'm trying to be careful in how I
Ignorance.
describe
That ain't even nothing to apologize. That's a good ignorance. I mean, what that tells me is that the algorithm you ain't too pseudo. The algorithm ain't send you that way. The algorithm only going to send you the way that you kind of push you in the direction that you kind of headed towards anyway, and they just try to get you there faster. And being that the algorithm ain't been showing up and letting you know, and he been on for years, so that means that's not the direction you've been on. That's dope, though. I think that's
No,
dope.
I've heard of these names before, so I'm not going to say, oh my gosh, I've never heard of them. I've heard of them before, so I've heard of the names, but I don't even know what half of them look like. I don't know what their channel looks like. And it's not that the algorithm has never suggested their videos to me. It's just that if it suggests their videos, and if I ever click on and I watch 10 minutes of it, I say, please don't recommend this again. And so that's literally why I don't get a lot of their recommendations. But so I've heard of a lot of these people, but I've never really watched a full show that they've had on YouTube.
You had that option.
I didn't even know they had that option. Word, I didn't even know they had that option. That's crazy that you
You guys don't block people?
Nah, I never blocked nobody.
Well, not block, but I mean, well, I asked, there's a button. I don't know maybe I'm saying the wrong word, but there's a way for you to ask not to see these people's video.
No, I should know that, because I think you are right. You know what? I forgot when I see it. I usually see it like in the chat or something like that. Like if you tap on somebody in the chat and just say like you can block this person's chat from you actually seeing it. Not even just a report, but just like I don't want to see your comments anymore. I never used it, but it's like that. I see that option there, like block this user or something like that, or block this chat or whatever the case may be. So I probably should have figured that
No,
they
not
had
the
a.
chat, but the actual channel. But
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what I'm
we can
saying. I
move
should
off
have
of
figured they
that.
had one for the channel too. Yeah, no, that's dope. That is dope. If y'all
I,
ain't
I,
know out there,
Uh,
y'all know now.
I
click
would
the
I would
three
never stop.
circles, Miss. Click the three. It's three little dots. Click it. I did that to DJ Vlad because I didn't want to see none of his stuff.
Yeah,
It's
that's
three little.
wild. I ain't
It'll
know
be
that.
three little. It'll be three little circles on your
Yeah, I
YouTube.
tried to do it to Tommy Sotomayor in 2018, and I don't know what type of software he had, but it didn't work. So I never tried it again.
That's funny. You don't block them from YouTube, but they don't come up in your recommendations as often as other videos.
Oh, but they still break through every now and then.
Yeah, and if you want to watch their video, you can still type their name in and click on a
No,
video.
not
Yeah.
even that. The suggestion still pops up every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
like if it's a viral topic, like the Diddy situation.
Yeah, that's that's a triggering topic because there there are a lot of layers to that one. That could be triggering. So
Like I've seen religious people comment on that topic.
what are their
People,
comments?
yeah, people that you would normally see that type of content.
Everyone has something to say. It's Diddy is
There's opinions
embedded
all
in
over.
a lot of people's lives. It's beyond culture. It's because he's a person in such a high position. It's so many things. So many things.
Yeah, yep, a lot of things, and I think it kind of is I think a lot of so many of the opinions are varying because of the different cultures and different ways that people are brought up and the understanding of this America and what it means to be like American culture or what American culture is. So I think that's where so many of the varying opinions on it come from.
For me, if you're talking about Diddy, I don't look at it like that, whether or not this is so big because it's pop culture American. I think it's the different aspects of someone being in charge, forget about him being a record owner, but somebody being a billionaire. To be a billionaire, you're in a really high, powerful position. So that's one aspect. Then it's the aspect of um, sexual assault, abuse, um, that aspect of it. Then it's the aspect of I guess you can introduce the cultural part of it about the homosexuality and that hip hop is afraid of, but the people who are in hip hop are always found out to be part of that community. So that's a whole taboo subject. So there's a lot of different aspects of the whole Diddy situation that's beyond just hip hop.
Yep, I definitely agree because you got so many people who they still feel that you got that culture that still feels like women are beneath men. Women are
Yeah, if you
the
have so much money, then you should have all these options. So yeah, it's the power money aspect of it. Yeah.
yeah, and then but so many different like how you were saying, so many different aspects or nuances to it. You got people who grow up in cultures who are like polygamous, right? So they don't see anything wrong with a guy having multitudes of women. They don't have no problem with that. But then you got the flip side of that, where you have people who grow up with this whole not just one man, one woman thing. They grow up in arranged marriages where you don't even get to pick; people pick for you. So they couldn't even imagine you just being this person who walks around and making all these kinds of choices. So I think yeah, all of those ideals get tied up into it, which I think that's why we don't see any consistency in terms of everybody just saying he did a bad thing or he did a good thing.
Yeah, with the plural polygamous situation, if a person wants to do that, that's their business. You can't really judge another person unless you're in their situation. But the reason why the culture or the people want to do it in American culture doesn't align with the actual real reason or the real structure of polygamy or multi people, whatever, however you call it. They don't align with it. If they're trying to say they're aligning with it for religious reasons, they're completely out of line and off topic, off base. If they want to do it just because they want to have multiple women or multiple men, that's one thing, but they're saying they want to do it because so and so religion allows it. A lot of them, they're not practicing the rules of what that religion says polygamous marriage is. So that's my only issue with that, is if you're going to do it, just say you want to do it because you want to have multiple partners at the same time in a relationship. But if you're saying you want to do it because the religion allows you to do it and you don't even practice that religion, that makes absolutely no sense to me.
Yeah, no, I definitely see the contradiction that you talk about in there. That's definitely a contradiction. I think a lot of people deal with it in terms of, you don't really have no choice on how you raised the religion you brought up under, the culture you brought up under, what that entails. So a lot of stuff is beyond your choice until you develop that critical thinking mind and you begin to work things out for yourself rather than just mirror what you've been told. But in terms of like what you were talking about in terms of polygamy and like the people who try to lean on that as an excuse to be misogynist, excuse me, I don't think they necessarily are leaning onto it, excuse me, because of the actual practice or the systematic way of being a polygamist. I just think that they're more so leaning on the fact that yes, being with multiple women is natural, and you can even see it reflected in this culture or this way of living, the way these people in this culture practice polygamy and having multiple wives. It's even expressed through their way of living. So it's not just like me and being a misogynist. It's outside of misogyny. This is like they try to use it to say like it's almost like a natural way of being rather than something that's been instilled and told to you by your culture.
That's a good way to describe it. I can agree with that.
So no, we definitely not even disagreeing. I think we just exploring just the different way people can see things and some of the reasons. We never going to touch on all of the reasons, pause, but just some of the reasons, some of the ways people can develop the opinions they got around that situation. Now, a lot of people are looking at the Cassie video and judging him based upon the Cassie video.
The hotel video.
Yeah. Which
Yeah, I'm gonna trigger
is,
a lot of people, so I'm not even gonna go down that
and I was
road.
about to say,
If
I was
I
about to
there,
take you down that road.
I
I was
have
about to take
no, I literally, yeah, I can't engage with anyone who tries to find a justification for abuse in any way whatsoever. I can't even go back and forth and try to rationalize or understand their rationale for the different reasons. Well, what if this? If she should have left this or she should have left that? I can't engage with people in those conversations at
You
all.
found your button. You found your button.
Anyone who tries to excuse abuse in any sort of way, I can't.
Yo, y'all heard the tone. Yeah, I heard the tone. Let me tell you
Nothing
first thing.
has
Nothing
First thing
has
I'm not
hindered.
going to do, to be honest, is say anything to try to justify anything.
No,
Not with
there's a
that kind
quote.
of
There's a
talk.
quote I like. It's nothing has hindered the intelligence of mankind more than the use of a scapegoat.
Nice. I never heard
And
that.
that's what we're hearing from the polygamy to the abuse is the use of scapegoats. You know, you can even throw in people's misuse of religion is scapegoats. So I'm gonna go back to eating and let y'all rock out, but I wanted to share that quote with y'all.
What are you eating?
Fried potatoes, eggs, and pancakes.
Okay, an American style breakfast. Okay.
Hmm Definitely American Southern breakfast. Yeah, I usually eat that 3 times out the week, probably. Yeah, I'm on that about 3 times out the week. It's funny, but
You make it or you buy from a restaurant?
I'm usually at a restaurant. I'm usually at a
Okay.
restaurant. I'm out. I'm out too. I'm up and out too early in the morning for that. So yeah. But so we okay. So we was still on. We was on the Diddy situation, and yeah. No, I get exactly what you're saying. You know, but you got different people feel different ways. Or you know, I was listening to a conversation on Psycho show they were having the other day, and just listening to the different views on that is just like sometimes it's still a little surprising to hear sometimes, but then again it's not. It's just it's weird for me because I don't see the space for for the for a more fruitful engagement between like us as people socially. Like when you listen to some of the talking points, you know, it kind of your outlook on the future and the way we engage socially is like I don't know. It looks bleak sometimes when you hear certain conversations. I don't see things getting any better. Some seem like the same arguments and stuff are just regurgitating themselves.
Maybe I don't think it's not that it's not getting any better. It's just the filter. There's less filter. And so sometimes that makes people a little harsher, but I don't think it's that the conversation is not getting better. It's just we have less filter and less regards for other people's feelings in different settings. And I don't think that's a good thing. But I don't think it's all is not lost. And the way we interact on social media is not the way we interact with each other in real life. So that's a plus.
Yeah, I get that's dope. That was dope. That was dope. Can't argue with that. Definitely can't argue with that.
But there's an authentic, genuine filter when it comes to being honest, especially with yourself as well. Not honest with yourself, you're definitely not gonna be honest or tend to be um, not honest with other individuals for no reason.
For no reason. That's the point.
Yeah.
I remember years and years ago, I took some sort of professional workshop, and one of the things the person, the moderator of the workshop said, and I never heard the saying before in my life, but I guess it's been a thing, is what is it? Is it necessary? Is it kind? Is it, what's the third one? There's a third one. I don't know. And I'm not going to look it up. But that's what I always approach a lot of things, a lot of conversations or a lot of topics, or what I choose to talk to people about is it necessary? Is it kind? And like I said, there is a third saying to that. And that makes it a lot easier. And that's the filter I put in the conversations that I have online. Yes, sometimes you'll say things a little bit more, I guess, what you would say truthfully than you would to someone in real life. But there still has to be some element of kindness to it, regardless the truth, even if it's the truth. You can't just say the truth and it just be hurtful.
Okay, I'm gonna try to look it up. But prime example of the Diddy situation. He declared himself a billionaire in 2017, and he was nowhere near worth $1 billion. Forbes declared him 820, which even I would suspect that's even
a
not
little
even.
extra high.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Based on what? He hasn't put out any songs. He doesn't produce any groups. Nothing in terms of significant entertainment impact. Barely living off his royalties. Pretty much survived and saved by other industry executives. Just strung out on drugs and egotism, as far as I could tell. So that's another misconception of how the general public tends to not fact check or just go along with various aspects when it comes to entertainment. They get passes that the average or regular person does not get. Because if I came to you in the street or the coffee shop and say, "Yeah, I'm worth $1 billion," I would get questioned up and down, left and right.
I agree, and it is interesting how a person's money gives them or takes away, I guess, the individual's perception of good and bad, right or wrong, just because the person has money. So that's always been interesting to me. Some people may not view that as celebrity worship when you don't hold them to the same standard you would a normal person just because they have money. Then that gives them the freedom and the right that it wouldn't give any other person. So that's always been interesting to me. As far as his money from the stuff that I see people comment on, I don't know if it's based on projection. So I don't know if that's what the billionaire status was based off of.
Yeah, pretty much the general public, the financial industry, people that actually monitor and track these things pretty much follow Forbes magazine. And so anything outside of that, unless it's like an accounting or something that can be validated, is just propaganda. But on your necessary kind, was the other one helpful? Good read by Asa.
It could be. Like I said, I don't remember. I always just remember the two.
Oh, okay.
So it could be.
I put a acronym for think in the back chat. It's is it true, helpful, inspiring, necessary, or kind? Which is
I
an
think
acronym for
true.
think
I
before
think
you speak.
true. Is it
Backwards.
true?
That's gonna be a tough one right there, especially if you're biased in your perception based on what the subject matter is. It'd be difficult for someone else or even yourself to really validate why you're speaking it, especially if you're confident. If you're talking about something that happened to you that's different, but if you're speaking on history or other events, unless you're there, for me, I'm just being real. It's going to be difficult to determine whether it's true or not.
Yeah, I think it's more so centered on don't intentionally lie though.
Right, right.
Not to negate what you were saying because that is important, but don't intentionally be lying to people.
Yeah, yeah, and
Expe-
I think that is the consensus. I don't think the majority of the public, in history, course of time, out to deceive others for the most part. Maybe that's me giving too much benefit of the doubt, but I don't see this massive movement to deceive as much as you can in order to get ahead in life.
But you was raised right, Dev.
Oh man.
You was raised right. Integrity means something to you. Sad to say that you have to use that acronym towards adults, and um, I don't necessarily say the conscious community, but this social community that's building and masking itself as conscious or whatever. Having people intentionally lying is a thing. So, hence why you got to tell them think before they speak, because we know there's consequences of it, but they're not thinking ahead. They're just in their feelings in that moment. Not to interrupt y'all's conversation, but
Oh no, you're not interrupting. I agree with the feelings part of it, and that's probably what affects a person's integrity or ability to repeat the truth or to not continue with a lie is because of their feelings about a specific topic. And when you're talking about, I guess the topic of this video is the conscious community, a lot of things that are repeated that they say are historical, I don't know if they're really looking at it objectively or if it's because they're tied to their feelings is why they can't view a lot of the topics or a lot of the issues in, I guess, the quote unquote conscious community objectively. It's because of their feelings.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of emotions involved in that particular sector. That a lot of biased. There's a lot of people that are not objective. They don't want to. They don't want to really hear any conjecture or challenging viewpoints, even if it's not in an nefarious type of situation. Some people just ask questions because they simply don't know. They're trying to get an understanding, and we see it all the time. A person that asks a simple question, and that triggers immediate conflict and aggression from the party.
On social media, a lot of what I've observed is when people ask questions, it's not coming from a genuine place. It really isn't. The questions are asked as a got you question. So I think that's why a lot of people are defensive when they're being asked about their stance on something, about their view on their cultural view, their religious view. Some of the questions are not genuine, in my opinion.
No, I agree. There is a certain percentage of that, but it's going to be difficult to have that being for me if I'm not familiar with the person's background. Like I would have to know something about the person that's asking the questions. I would have to know specifically their general viewpoint or background, and I'm just not in those circles for that long of time to say, hey, reason why that person asked that question is to have a gotcha moment. Now, of course, in this platform, that happens all the time. I get it, but I just don't know. I'm generally naive to the fact. And maybe it is so. Once again, there goes me giving the general public the benefit of the doubt of being authentic and wanting to know information. And I can certainly understand that based on our access to resources and information. What question are you asking that you cannot get a general answer for at the touch of a button? Is there any one particular topic or question? Like right at this moment as I'm speaking, I can't think of anything. Like
I got
every
one right
single
now.
subject. Yeah. We can go
The
to Alexa,
meaning,
Siri, Google. I mean,
the meaning of life come to mind when I hear these questions that people want answers to. That logically one probably shouldn't even question because of the answer that they're looking for. So if somebody is walking around without this understanding of a meaning in life, they 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 turned off by the mystery. You know, mystery can be intriguing, right? I remember mystery novels used to be really popular back in the days. Like everybody wanted to read the latest mystery novels, Sherlock Holmes, the whodunits, and stuff like that. I think that stuff is attractive to a lot of people because a lot of people live with that doubt, right? That doubt, and I could say there's some fear mixed in there. That doubt about the meaning of life, and then the fear of not having a direction, not knowing whether you should go north, south, east, or west. That just unknowing, it can, and that mystery can just have a person questioning their sanity at times. So I think that that question that you asking, like what they asking, that that they can't actually get an answer for, is questions like that is like, but they're usually unreasonable. You know, they're usually unreasonable questions, and you know they're unreasonable because of the depth of them, and then there's a lot of assumptions there. So yeah, I definitely agree with y'all in terms of people associating their emotions with these different
But
beliefs.
before you move off of that topic, the
Hmm.
existential questions about the meaning of life, that of course takes you down the philosophical road. But I think
Hmm.
that's where religion comes in
Yep.
to answer those questions for people, to make it all bearable and to give them a reason, an explanation for all of these mysterious questions of life and the universe. That's the purpose of, in my opinion, that's the purpose of religion. It fills in those gaps and it makes people
Hmm.
feel comfortable in that someone else has already defined it for them.
I totally agree.
Yeah,
I
very interesting.
totally
Where
agree.
you put that, yeah.
I totally agree.
I put
I
y'all an
totally.
article in the back chat too.
Y'all in this back chat. I haven't even clicked on the back chat, haven't looked at the regular chat. So
Yeah, now
Yeah, they
Vyasa
just
stay putting
updated it,
links
so
back there.
I'm having a
Yeah, I
trouble
see.
navigating my way through it. Yeah.
I was just about to say that there. I see they done updated the private chat. Yeah, that's what Vyasa always dropping a link somewhere somewhere there people could tap into. Pause. But yeah,
Yeah,
no, I
unfortunately, I
totally
can't get
agree.
to the YouTube chat to share it with them at the moment. But it's sea lionin, and it's spelled like the animal sea lion with the
Hmm.
ing on it on Wikipedia. If anybody in the audience wants to see what I put back here,
yeah, I
and
heard
it
of that term recently. Sorry.
it goes into what y'all was talking about. The trolling and harassment by asking questions or trying to set debates. One, evidence of things that's not necessarily obtainable, to garner emotional responses from people.
Yeah, yeah. They play on that gray area. They play on those gray areas, but because yeah, they understand, the ones who do, the ones who are the leaders of the grifts or the leaders of belief systems, because it doesn't necessarily have to be a grift. I was speaking about that earlier. A lot of times I think that the grifters get confused with real believers or people who really believe. So you got these people who yeah, they basically they know that there's a hole in people's understanding. They know there's a missing link in people's understanding of life, or they create one. If it's not there, they create one. And and after that, now after I let you know what's that there's a mystery, now I lead you out of the mystery because I open the doors up for you. So now I can show you the way out.
Okay, for those of us who haven't read the article, what's the significance of using a seahorse to describe that type of behavior? Why the seahorse?
That I can't answer.
Okay.
I don't even know if I don't even know.
Get in there too. Like,
I don't even know if it makes mention of that in the article, to be honest. I
Dev,
understand the question. It caught me too when I seen the term. But
Black Toast Dev.
let's see. I don't. Lactose cartel.
Yeah, Black Toast, you're gonna have to. Oh, he turned on his camera. Okay, I got you.
but to counter that question, I don't get the use of trolling. It took me forever to catch on to what people was talking about when they said troll.
Nah, for real. Yo, what's good with y'all?
So with it.
Man, I was gonna stay in the comments, but y'all sound so cool and down to earth. I had to get on up here, man. Y'all sound like y'all ain't trying to ask no facetious questions and y'all ain't trying to troll. So I'm like, all right, let me hop up.
I appreciate that. Matter of fact, speaking of trolling, yeah, I do see it, VR. So I just tapped and it says sea lioning is a type of trolling or harassment that consists of pursuing people with relentless requests for evidence, often tangential or previously addressed, while maintaining a pretense of civility and sincerity. Oh, yep, that's them.
Yep, I'm
They
gonna
got a
start using that.
quotation
That's
here.
my new term.
They got a quotation here. It says, "I'm just trying to have a debate." They don't ever use that line though, but they say
Hey,
that's one
run
of
it
the
back
lines they
so I can catch
use.
the lingo of it, cause that was smooth. Like,
I got you. It's a term Vyasa brought to us called sea lioning. Sea lioning. So sea and then lioning. So it's basically is a type of trolling or harassment that consists of pursuing people with relentless requests for evidence. Um, excuse me, y'all. Often tangential or previously addressed, while maintaining a pretense of civility and sincerity. So, for an example, I'm just trying to have a debate. And feigning ignorance on the subject matter, because we hear that all the time too, is like, no, I really want to know. I'm really interested. I don't know. I want you to explain it to me, explain it. And it's like they trying to, like, no, I'm really not sea lioning you. I'm really trying to know. But I've already seeing it in my head as they're describing it. It may
yeah,
take
let
the
me ask you this.
form of one real quick. Let me just finish this last part right here. Real, I got you right now. It may take the form of incessant bad faith likened to a denial of service attack targeted at human beings. Oh no, my fault, y'all. It said it may take the form of incessant bad faith invitations to engage in a debate, and has been likened to a denial of service attack targeted at human beings. The term originated in 2014, strip of the web comic Wonder Mark by David Malik, which in the Independent called the most apt description of Twitter you'll ever see. Yeah. All right, y'all. You good, big bro? You good?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, because it seems like you ever give a guy a source, like you cite your source, right? Or let's say
mm-hmm.
you cite a book and then the book has all the sources in the index, but they still trying to get you to give a source within a source.
Yeah, yep. Or maybe something like with the flat earth debates with stuff like the what's that, Atlantis, right? The place beyond the ice wall. Like, they looking for evidence or questioning you about, have you seen it, or has anyone seen it, how do you know they saw it, why do you trust them, just relentless. Do you trust those cameras, or how can you trust a telescope, how do you do that? And it's just relentless with that type of earth questioning. If you can't go up into space yourself, how can you know, and how you know that's not CGI, and all these other just relentless questioning. So I get it.
Yeah, I still don't see no how this. How is this related to a sea lion though?
Oh, they didn't say that.
It comes from
Internet troll is an internet troll, yeah.
it came from a comic book strip, Dev. It
Oh.
was a
Oh yeah, it
it
did
was,
say that at the end. Yep, that's a fact.
yeah. It said it was a comic book strip. I think it said the terrible sea lion. I'm not looking at it right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
That's how it
just saw
started.
it.
Or not a comic book strip, but a comic strip in a
A
newspaper.
web comic actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Miz, I don't know who that is in the comments trolling you.
Which one, Corey? One of somebody going. They always gonna get me, son. I'm used to it, man. I'm used to it. Word. Oh.
Nah, we done had conversations. It was a while ago. You seem pretty easy to build with. Actually, I ain't have no like.
Yeah, nah, son. Let me tell you, just as much people who be like, yeah, bro, like, we had a decent conversation. Trust me, I got a whole list of others who be like, man, if I ever see him in real life,
Miss, I can
That's
tell you,
hilarious.
I can honestly tell you what it is from my observation.
uh-oh.
I realize what you do when you argue with someone. You don't argue with women. So I noticed that you call them female. I don't get that, but you don't argue with women. But when you're arguing with men, you save things and you store all this information about people and you use it all at once when you're arguing with them. And that is the pettiest thing.
Oh, shit. Yo, that's crazy,
No, that's
bro.
funny because Miz strikes me as the type of person that's very intelligent. So I kind of like choose my words. Like I won't give him everything because I could definitely tell he's very sharp.
He's gonna use it against you.
Yeah, but I'm
Yo, this is
but I'm
bad.
sharp too. So it's like we're both sharp. So it's just like two swords kind of sharpening each other because it's like it's cool when it's like that.
Nah, y'all killing my brand, man. No, let's stop. Let's stop. Yeah, let's stop. Let's stop. Bill, you trying to break me
Nah, cause
down?
bro, we had a good conversation a couple times. We was on like science. We was on the finance. You know what I'm saying? You good.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. I know what Camille talking about though. She talking about them people who are I kind of triggered to the point where I probably pushed them a little bit too far. but, but
No,
I
that's
mean,
hilarious. But you know.
it's right. It's the culture I was raised in. I'm trying to change, y'all. I'm a work in progress. I'm a work in
So
progress.
what you Brooklyn or Queens?
Brooklyn.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, Brooklyn, and one of the most dirtiest, grimiest parts. So, if any dirt or grime sort of seeps out, pause for lack of a better word, while I'm or appears anything in the chat, y'all forgive me, man. Like I said, I'm a work in progress. But I appreciate Camille saying she noticed I never argue with a female or I try not to. I really appreciate that because I try to that's why I say when I'm not emotional in terms of like when you say I don't see you arguing with women. That's what I mean when I say I'm not emotional because I try to keep a sense of an awareness at all times. I always try to keep some type of awareness that doesn't allow me to tip over the edge and then lose the fact that I'm talking to a female. You might want to take it easy. As you don't talk to females per se the same way you talk to a man, and I might lose that. So I'm constantly checking myself. Even while I'm talking, there's something in the back of my mind checking me, like going over every little thing and stuff. Like it's weird as hell, but I appreciate that because I definitely put in a conscious effort to, I want that to be seen. You know, you are a walking brand, you're a walking business, you're a walking company, and you always constantly marketing yourself to people, whether you know it or not. So you want to be able to build your brand where people know it when they see you, they already associating certain things. So if you see me and you associate and not arguing with women or not raising my voice to women or not cursing them out, then that's good because that's what I want associated with my brand. I want that to be one of the things that you think of when you see me. So that's a part of the awareness while you having a conversation and while you in these spaces, just being aware because you can weaponize this engagement that we have here. My fault, y'all being long with it. They gotta blame Black Toast and Camille.
Let me ask, what are, as far as the, oh, I apologize. What were you saying?
Oh no, go ahead. I was gonna comment
I was
on
going
that.
to ask your everyone on the panel, what is your answer to the topic as far as the conscious community question?
About the definition?
Yeah, the definition or the craziest things you've heard in the conscious community or from the conscious community.
I go first, I guess. Definition. I always say, oh no, the craziest thing. My fault. I just now saw it. Craziest thing I heard in the community. Man, I heard so much. I don't know if one crazy defeats the other. I'm gonna just say Pyramid Earth. I'm gonna say Pyramid Earth, probably the funniest or the strangest thing. No, no disrespect, Lance. I'm just saying in terms of originality and just left field, I wouldn't expected it. I'm gonna run with the pyramid.
I'm gonna run with the Hassan Campbell Bambada confession.
What is that?
Ooh, sheesh. Yeah, that's kind of where I was going. It was like every time somebody get a little status, it's like they always put the pedophile, weird pedophile thing on you, and it's weird. It's like Malachi York and Brother Polite.
Yeah, that opened up a lane that was primarily not really discussed in the black community at all. So it's more a little bit more prevalent last decade. So
Yo, what up? What up? What's good, y'all? Chilling.
I think you in the Matrix there.
Oh, okay. I'll
Corey,
come
what's
back.
the word, Corey? What's the
Biz,
word?
what's good, son? What up, nigga?
Man, we here, bro. We here, man. You know, Sunday we gotta provide the people with their content.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
How
What
was the
happened with
family though?
Hassan Campbell? What was y'all? What was that? What was the?
Oh no, Dev was saying. I think we was talking about the topic on like what's the craziest thing you heard since you know, being in the conscious community, or I don't know if you want to say if you want to say being in the conscious community, or just since I don't know something with the conscious community though. Like, what's the craziest thing?
That's a good question. I don't even know.
That's a whole mini series of answers.
Man, that's what I said. I don't know if one champ trumps the
Who,
other.
Who that? Gullah? What
the,
up, nigga? What's good, yo?
what's good, Corey? The one that upset me the most is probably not the craziest as far as just wild claim, but it was a claim that upset me highly. It was some Abo folks, and this girl said, "Well, my grandmother was a slave, and she used to finesse master, emphasizing sexual conduct was finessing the master, right? But still a slave." And at the end of the day, it was to big up. I don't want to get to using
Mm-hmm.
certain terms, but to promote, let's just say, bad character. But the notion of she was finessing him, it was just such a oxymoronic statement she made. But she was saying it as if it was a positive thing. And it was,
Oh, you mean like the sexual assault factor of the way the wow.
no, she was saying it like she had no problem out there hoeing, right? And her ego presented the statement that my grandmother was out there finessing master. Y'all can, fill in the adult content of it. But she was still acknowledged as a slave. So first of all, what was she finessing? You get where I'm going? Like,
Well, yeah, that's why
Mm-hmm.
my mind went immediately to the SA assault thing because Master used to take what he wanted. So for her
right,
to think that she's
right now,
finessing
so
is
you coming from,
insane.
yeah. So it's just ignorant. It upset me highly on behalf of women and the ones that went through that assault.
Were the people on the panel as upset as you? Because that's crazy.
I kind of snapped on her before anybody else could really speak. It was probably the first time people ever seen me take it to that level. I'm normally the calm one, telling everybody to kind of chill, but yeah, she had to feel the flames for a minute.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? I think it's all bad, son. Like I don't look at one being worse than the other. Like the whole pyramid Earth is retarded, right? That's some of the dumbest shit I've heard in a while. But flat Earth to me, no, for real, son. And he wear it like a badge, which be killing me, son. So I try to keep quiet. I don't want to sound like a hater, but it'd be like it's some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. But then like flat Earth is equally dumb when you hear niggas try to explain it. And then you got the whole we were originally here and slavery didn't happen and we the original Europeans. All that shit is some of the dumbest shit. Like I've really never knew niggas thought like this that looked like me, son, until I came to YouTube. So it's all super dumb, son. Like I niggas with the fezzes, it's all crazy, son. Like, I've never been exposed to this level of craziness before. Son. I thought the hood was bad. Like this is next level shit.
Yo, Afro Asiac says she was trying to justify that line of work. That's crazy.
Yeah, at the end of the day, that's what she was trying to do while promoting herself as an abo doing it. It's double negative.
Yeah, the abo shit is crazy, son.
And Corey, you spot on. Like, I don't understand why. I call it the my fault, y'all. My son came up to me. But in short, these are the kids that sat behind the bus driver and couldn't navigate through the
Yeah,
school
that's
hallway.
Wow.
You get what I'm saying? The screen becomes the ultimate glass shield. You can't get to them. Hence, trolling becoming such a prominent term to be tossed around. But look at the behavior of them. And how many times have we heard it said you wouldn't say that to me if we was face to face. But behind the screen, you can be whatever you want to be. So you got egotistical maniacs running around here with unlimited superpowers because now we're fighting words. At the end of the day, we're fighting what they saying. None of it is action. Ain't none of them outside doing anything. And it's hard to defeat a word, especially once it's spoken. That's why intelligent people think before they speak because they don't want to be seen in certain likenesses. So let me tend to this board real quick, y'all.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
you good.
100%, son. That's what and you know what? That's why, Miz, I just started trolling, son. I started sea line and everything, son, because they not gonna
Yo,
catch
you
me.
stupid.
They not gonna catch me crashing out on YouTube, son. I did it
Yo,
once.
let me get the mic for like a quick
Oh,
sea lion.
hey, yo, go ahead.
Yo, got this nigga by any means in the chat, right? He like, I'm raising up another man because I'm having a normal building conversation with a grown man. But see, if you psychoanalyze it, that's why the black man gets so hypersexualized today, because everything got to be paused this and, oh, you're risen up that. Like, come on, man, tighten up.
Man, get his number. Nobody want to listen to you,
Oh,
RZA.
I
Yeah, that's
didn't even peep that. That was
nobody
crazy.
means that was dirty, son.
Yeah, by any means, you rough, bro.
Yeah, by any means to throw a
That's
shot. So
one.
you got to be careful.
That's one of
Yeah, I
them
just had
sea
to drop a couple
lions.
sea lion bars on his head.
Yeah, that's one of them sea lions, man.
That's why I be sea lining those, son, because I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna have a conversation with anybody that I think is over 18 about the earth being flat. I'm not doing it for nobody. I don't care, son. I'm not doing it. I'd rather fight you than talk about flat earth or pyramid, anything, any of that. I'm not doing it. Read a book. After you read the book, we can go point for point and talk about it. But other than that, we not doing this. I'm not doing it. I don't care.
No, I feel the same way. That's definitely the first. I think that's the way I started trolling. Was I think I've tried to take it serious at first, like yo, let's talk about this. But then when I seen like
nah, this ain't no talking this out. Like, hell, this ain't. They just crazy. Like, ain't no talking this out, bro. I'm about to just troll everybody because everybody's crazy, son. There's too many people to try to talk to rationally. It's like, nah, you know what? Let me just troll, bro. Let me just get ahead because there's too many people who out there bugged out to try to talk to everybody with some type of rationality, give them a chance. It's like you not working with no logic at all, bro. Like, nah, I ain't even doing it with you. I'm about to troll.
Yo, by any means, say he a professional troll. Don't take it personal. I told you, be careful. By any means, throw shots and you'll
That
miss
nigga
it.
said he teaching sea lion classes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's stupid. They that wild and Vyasa gave everybody that term. That term is going crazy in the chat. They never
Damn,
heard of sea lion.
yo, Camille, how did they pull you out the chat? That's crazy.
It was quiet.
Yeah,
And
she's
so
in that safe time.
yeah.
Nice and safe. Dev up here. Dev is one of the best with the young ladies when they come pull up. He's one of the more mature. I can see that
I ain't gonna
happening.
use that against you, or
Nah, I said, you know
Yeah,
what?
don't say that too loud. Yeah, people gonna start using that against the man.
Yeah, you can't even say have nothing right with these people. But I was like, oh, nah, that's good. Let me pull up too. Let me keep Camilla around. She trying to dip off.
I'm about to leave soon.
Nah, I'm gonna ask you
Yeah,
another question. As soon as
we
you
got
about
a
to say,
couple
all
more
right.
questions for you.
As soon as you say, all right, y'all, I'm gonna be like, wait a minute.
I'll just do like everyone else. I realize the trick is you don't announce it. You just X. You just leave.
You just dip. You just
Yeah,
go. Just go.
I'm learning that.
Just go. Just go. I swear. Yo, you on point. Cause that work on my block and all that. You may be on the block and you want to go, but if you announce it, everybody gonna be like, yo, son, where you going? Yeah, where you going, son? So you don't say nothing. You just spin off and hope that nobody and be like, yo, where you going?
Yo, you can't even say I'll be back, son, because they'll be like, bring me back here. Nah.
Nope.
Nah, nigga gonna try to slide with you like, hey, ride me up to drop me off at the
There you go. Yep, all of that. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is already. He said somebody try to get a quick ride all of a sudden so they see you stepping.
ruin your
Like,
whole
nah.
plan. You like, nigga, I wasn't even going that way.
Nope. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done that since I was 20. If someone's like, well, drop me, where are we going exactly? Up the block, where exactly? What's the address? I don't do that anymore. I need to know how far we're going.
Put the address in for you leave so you can see how much gas
Yep.
you about to charge them. Like, it's a gas
No,
station right en route.
not that. Just how much of my time you're wasting. That's all.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, I haven't done that since I was in my mid-20s. Somebody's like, and I'm driving for 30 minutes and we still haven't reached yet. It's just right up there. Where?
I'm just going right up the street.
Crazy. That's a finesse. 30-minute drive is a finesse. Nah, you
Yeah.
gotta Uber that.
It was
Whenever
a
they try to
family
hop in your car
member.
too fast,
So.
they hop in all swift, like, come on, right up the street.
It was a family member, so that was different. But 30 minutes later, I remember vividly, and that was the last time I ever did it, because that's how I remember it that vividly. 30 minutes later, we're still driving. I was like, okay.
Man, my cousin sold me some block work. I ain't talked to this nigga in 3 months.
That's why I left the city and reside in the woods. Y'all can have all that.
Yeah. That's when it got bad, when they started calling everything block work. I'm like, damn, bro, shit that got bad in the hood. They make you feel bad. You got to spend that money in the hood down.
Nigga smoking that block work.
That block work, they make you feel less of a man.
Hey, yo, cuz sold me some block work. I was ready to knock my own cousin out.
Nobody want to get caught with that. Yeah, that
Look,
damn
hey,
rapper
listen to
took
this.
over.
I'm down here in Raleigh, right? He sent me some block work, right? Tell me why I'm about to go watch the fight. Tell me why the fight. It's a house full of gorgeous Dominican women from Washington Heights. I'm down here in Raleigh. It's a house full of gorgeous Dominican women from Washington Heights that all smoke, and I'm out here with some block work for my cousin. I'm ready to knock his whole head off.
And it's bad too nowadays because before you could get away with that because females wasn't really into weed like that to be known whether you got some good or you got something
To be
bad.
knowing.
And now they know for surely like, oh, that ain't it, homie. Like,
Can't, nigga. I had to spend an extra $50 before I went to their house.
you get the pass and the girl to split and they be like, no, I'm all right. You like, oh.
She be like, what's this?
Oh, God. And then she get to go reach into her purse and be like, "Hey, roll some of this up." You can see the difference. That ain't it.
Bro, I was not even about to give them girls no chance. I'm talking about no way. I had to spend an extra couple dollars. Boy, I was mad as hell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nah, that weed got expensive, man. Especially if you want to talk about you smoking good.
Yeah, like you said, it's like once the females get on top of something, it's like it always fuck the industry up because now it's like quality, and
Mm-hmm. Yep. Definitely quality, and they make you pay like you weigh. They definitely make you pay like you weigh.
just like with the liquor. You remember back in the day, you could switch out the top shelf and just put a little mid shelf on them. You can't do that shit no more.
Yo, y'all some cheap ass niggas, yo. What y'all talking about? Y'all gotta live.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. Back in the day, you couldn't catch me alive with dirt, son. I'm not doing it. I don't even talk to niggas that got dirt. First of all, what are you talking about? Like, don't even come over here.
Nah, but it's like, if you get, the females wasn't up on it as much. Like, you gotta be on it now.
Mm-hmm. Back in the days, they ain't really know what purple haze was from fake haze to real haze. So you could probably get away with some fake purple or something like that. But if you pull up and talking about you got some sprinkles or something like that, and it ain't right, they on your neck. Like, oh,
not the pseudo buds.
Yeah,
Yeah, like they
pseudo
get.
bud. They got pseudo bud for sure.
Yo, y'all seen that joke? I think it was Chris Rock. No, yeah, he was talking about how like once women experience something, it's like they upgrade. They hypergamy so much to every level of life. Like once they taste this type of weed, they going here. Once they drive this type of car, it's up. It's like everything they touch.
But yeah, they not playing like them damn BMWs. They not playing out here. So many females riding around them BMWs. You would think they giving them away. But now
Yeah,
it's
they
like you can't even ride
upgrade. They
around.
species is like upgrade by nature.
Know what it is?
Yeah, now you can't ride around in a good 535 or nothing like that. Because now it's like that's a regular female
Your
car.
shit the same size
Y'all
as
not
her
paying
shit.
attention. Y'all not paying attention. Since COVID, first of all, the medical field, black women is in the medical field like crazy. They all in there. Nurses, PAs, nurse practice, all of that. They in there. CNAs, they taking over the hospital. Since COVID, the hospital has gave more people Benzes and BMWs than any other field. I'm
That's a
talking
fact.
about $5,000, $6,000, $10,000 a week, boy. Like they was getting all the money, sleeping in the hospital, doing 16 hours, 24-hour shifts. Son, it's like that. So
It's up.
That's a lot of
niggas is
bread,
waiting
bro.
for the next pandemic, son. I ain't gonna lie.
And Camille thinks she's slick. Yeah, I noticed you dipped off, Camille.
Yeah, she spent off.
I would continue.
You know what? When y'all started talking about that, I knew she was going to
slide.
I was trying to interrupt y'all.
Too much female accountability.
Oh, this nigga tried to set it off.
I ain't go with that one.
That nigga said I ain't going down on this shit.
I knew.
That nigga said let Black Toe sing on his own.
I was about to interrupt and be like, yeah, yo, come in. What you trying to talk about? Like, because I knew it, son. I saw the energy.
Yeah, I know. I was kind of trying to keep Camille engaged too, because we don't never had no females up there.
Are you guys talking about my life?
We lost Camille and we
Oh,
got
I was at
Latino.
the
We gained
nursing
Latino.
home or at the hospital.
We
Like right
lost
now.
to Camille and we gained to Lena.
Hey, look, you know how Pimp said you lose one, you get two, baby.
It look quiet out there, Lena.
It's actually quiet, even though this is the more critical unit. I'm on a trait convent unit today.
Oh, that's horrible.
Like, Camille done made Lena turn the camera on. Lena like, listen, I don't need no females taking my spot over here. I'm the resident female in the community.
I look a mess at work.
Nah, just messing
But I'm
around.
making that money though.
That's a fact.
Yep, shout out to all the ladies who visit the
But
channel, bro.
nah, Lena, am I lying though? Like when COVID, how the hospital was?
Oh my God. It was a
Contracts.
CNA making, she said she made 10,000 a month as a CNA because of COVID. She was like, sometimes she'd be the only one in the building. When I heard that, I was like, damn.
Shit, they buying cribs straight up and down. They ain't waiting for no guys. They buying houses right now, all on their own.
That's good money.
Y'all must have various markets. I've always
I
black
don't
females
make money like that.
specifically
I don't
being in the medical field.
Yeah, I think the pay went up though recently, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I know the pay here went up for them, like the nurses who went on strike here, because they had some big strike here, a huge strike, and
Now, who be making bank?
they cashed them out, Dad. They cashed them out.
Yo, they follow
traveling
vacation,
nurses.
maternity.
They following LA. I mean, California.
Got
a couple
to,
years
bro.
ago, California nurses went on strike, and they got all these benefits. They got pay increases out the ass. Boys, like
They
they
got
are in another
so
tax
many
bracket.
benefits, bro. They got no, they got masseuse. They got the masseuse now in a lot of hospitals. Where the
Yeah,
nurses can
especially if you have
go,
a
and
baby.
if you need to wind down and all that, they got the spot where you can go get the hand massage and the neck joint. What else they got? Oh, they got the people coming around with the cart with the coffee and the donuts and all that. Like they walking through the ER. They
Oh, that's
walking
where I
through
need
the
to be.
ER with the coat with the hey, anybody want water, coffee, Nutrigrain bars? Like, yo, let me tell you, sir, nurses is not playing.
Yeah, I
If you
saw
know a nurse,
Minnesota and upper state New York go on strike.
they not playing, son. And then they still complaining.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They still with it. They still
More
with it. Like,
son. That cost of living in New York is crazy. It's not enough. They need to ask
Always
for
been
more.
like that though. I never known New York to have a reasonable cost of living.
Yeah, but back in the day when I was like in a teenager or whatever, it was easier for a nurse to get by. So now the inflation through COVID made it crazy, especially since the contracts don't pay as much anymore. Like the contracts went away once COVID normalized a little bit, and so you know the in most of the public hospitals, I don't know about private, the salaries is good, but of course the living keep going up. It ain't gonna matter if you a nurse making 120. You know what I mean? You're that 120 still feel like 80.
yeah, they all just they putting so much leverage on that credit and stuff now. They putting all of their bills and back payments and interest payments. They like whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. Just bill me, man. Like
I
nobody's
have,
buying anything straight up. Like, people
I meant
make a
to ask you,
payment.
Corey. I'm sorry. Good morning, Miss
No,
Long.
go
I don't
ahead.
mean to talk. I had a question. Corey, are you? I know you're going for your RN, but are you also going for your bachelor's in nursing, or is just you going to get your associates as an RN?
Yeah, no, I'm going for my BSN.
Oh, you're going for the whole thing. Would you
Yeah.
like to go into management, like be a DON, or no?
Well, I'm already in management now. Like I'm hired on as a manager at the clinic at the rehab facility I work at now. But ultimately the goal is graduate school. You know, I'm trying to like get into therapy or some shit like that as a nurse. You know, they make a lot of money, especially out here in the South where it's less competitive. So, you know, that's kind of where I'm leaning toward. You know, we'll see
Some
how.
money.
Like my school got a lot of good a lot of good graduate programs out here. So
So you're the ADON or you're the Don?
no, I'm just I'm a shift supervisor.
I would love to be. I wouldn't mind, but that's a lot of work to be the Don. But I just like the name. We used to tease our DON and call her, yes, it's the Don.
You know what? You know what's crazy though, Lena? The DON is just Paul is just a mouthpiece for management for the owners. Like they really don't have. They're just a glorified supervisor. They don't have too much power and authority. Like if they try to shake things up, and the people who are the owners, depending on the facility, don't like it, like they'll just switch out. Like out here, DONs come and go. Like we just lost one of our DONs and gained a new shorty, and people don't like her already. So she's gonna be out the door pretty soon. Like, yeah, it's crazy. The DONs come and go, yeah.
That's what it is here. Some of them I don't even know their name. I seen them, but like, who? I don't even remember my last administrator because I ain't see it because I work nights, and then when I do work during the day, a lot of time I work on the weekend. So I'm like, who? I could bump into her in the street, the old one, and would never know that she was over me. I'd be like, "Oh, you work where?
Right.
Word, word."
Really, the shift supervisor determine the pace. Like the DONs don't be knowing what's going on during.
Now, are you paying yours out the you paying for your school out of pocket, or you got grants and stuff?
Well, I still got some military benefits, but once they run out,
Oh, you was in the military with branch?
Army.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Were you healthcare in the army? Like
Yeah,
a medic?
yeah. I was a medic. Unfortunately, like Lance, shout out to Lance. That's what pissed me off.
Yeah, PTSD. That's why he think he live on a pyramid.
Pissed me off, man. That nigga done half his life he lived kinda was mine, son. Like making me look crazy out here.
I don't know if y'all can see my pic, even though I'm not. Where you guys at in my pic on my avatar right there? Do you know that Stony Island in the 80s?
What's Stony Island? I never heard of that.
Oh, not Stony Island, Coney Island. Stony Island is a street in Chicago by me. I'm gonna say Coney Island.
Oh, y'all knew you was born in Brooklyn, right? I knew that. That's what's up.
I wasn't born in Brooklyn. No, I'm just saying I was there. I went to visit. It's just Coney Island in the background. Well, we was at Coney Island. That's a ride we was on. So I'll put it up to show y'all what Coney Island looked like in the 80s. It's like 84 or 83. I want to say 83.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's a long time ago.
I imagine it looked a lot better back in the 80s.
I'm so old. They used to let people go up to the top. I've been to the top of Statue of Liberty and looked up the crown. It's like windows or something up there. Have you ever been to the top?
Coney Island a few times.
Don't nobody in New York City go to no Statue of Liberty, Lena.
It wasn't to have fun.
Nobody
Like,
gonna see no Statue of Liberty.
Yo,
Yeah, I know
never
they
been
stopped.
there.
I know they stopped letting you go there and go to the top and stuff. But they used to let you go.
You talking about the Statue of Liberty?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, I ain't never been there.
How y'all never been?
Nah,
You only go there if you go on a class trip. Your moms and pops ain't taking no Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, we ain't trying to see that.
Like, what?
I never even had that thought, to keep it real. Like,
Ask her how many times she's been to the top of the Sears Tower.
Once.
Was that a date? I bet you that was a date or some shit.
No, my grandmother and my family from St. Louis out of town. We went down there to see it. And when you go up there, it's like an observatory, and you got these little things that you look out like as telescopes, but they're like rounded instead of like long or whatever. And you stick your eye out. You stick your eye in it and whatever, and you can see it.
Ain't nobody even trying to go to the Empire State Building. The only way you're gonna go see any of that stuff is if you go on a class trip.
Yo,
if
man,
your class, what'd you say, Cole?
Nah, I was saying you right. I took somebody on a date there. That was it.
Man, son, it ain't happening.
You know,
bro.
I'm gonna see all of Chicago except for the West Side. But I've been to of course the
I was
the
on the
lake.
I wanted to get some clarification on this stage 4 lung cancer that this football player died from.
I ain't hear about that one. When that happened? Recently?
Today morning. this college football
Hmm.
Heidi Kraft died from stage 4.
I ain't hear about it.
Hmm. I did.
So Doctrine carcinoma. But, hereditary or
You fading in and out, Dad.
okay? Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, you sound better now.
All right. Was that so? Does anybody know if that's hereditary or infection? Viral.
Sometimes some cancers can be hereditary, like even more. Some people are more prone, predisposed to get it than others, and then some can be environmental exposure to things. And I even read somewhere. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Corey, our resident nurse. You can get it from like some viruses, like I know hepatitis. You can get like liver cancer from some forms of hepatitis. Like later on, it could develop to that. And then I think what's another? It's another one of those cervical cancer. A lot of people get it from um HPV. Like if you're exposed to that, you have a greater chance of getting cervical cancer. So some cancers can, I won't say come from viruses, but viruses make you more likely or prone to have cancer. Where you at, Corey, nurse?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening to you. I got a zoo of kids over here. They got to get some lunch, but you can get a juice. Go ahead, bro. We lung cancer typically has a bad outlook. Like I forgot. I think they say like even depending on like some cancers, if you catch it early, your percentage of surviving is high. Lung cancer is one of those things where it can be really aggressive, and depending on when you catch it, I think the best outlook is like 20% survival or some crazy shit.
Oh shit!
Like some of them is bad. Like if it spreads to the brain, it's a wrap. Depending on
Yeah.
where it gets to, depending on the
Hmm.
stage, like it's categorized by stages and by the size and whether it's spread. Like it's a whole thing. I don't like that part of the medical field, to be honest. I know a lot of people who die from cancer, so I don't even like studying it, to keep it real.
With cancer, my uncle had cancer, and they told him ahead of time. I guess you're right, but he got it from smoking. They told him prepare his will, and his. I think it's time you should go ahead and prepare your will and make arrangements. And he wanted to fight it, and I'm like, really? Man.
Yeah. So when people say did he get the jab, stab, you're gonna have to explain. The people that did don't have any problems. So I'm seriously trying to have a somewhat serious topic without all the conspiracy stuff. I
Yeah,
heard
and
the
I don't
story
even think
yesterday.
that you need much much conspiracy around that stab because like since they came out with the vaccine for the measles, it's been commonly known that while millions lives are saved because of vaccines for measles and smallpox, it's widely known that like about 30,000 people pass away from that vaccination every trip. Like it's just the way the numbers work. You can't vaccinate millions of people and everybody receive the vaccinations the same way just because of how individuality in terms of how our bodies work. That's why it's like you advise to go see a doctor before you take any type of any type of medication like that, because you can definitely have an allergic reaction to medication. So it's not that, I don't think that they just putting it out there as if it's just a one-stop shop. It's just more so like, yeah, they literally tell you like measles, people die from Tylenol every year. Like somebody got to go.
Somebody got to go. It's crazy.
It ain't me.
I didn't mean to say it that harsh. I just noticed that I said it like that. I didn't even know if anybody listening. I ain't even come off that harsh. Pause.
Nasty word. Can you imagine tell your patients that? Well, I got killed because somebody gotta go.
I mean,
Tylenol
they
is one of
gave.
the Tylenol is one of the most toxic medications on earth, yo. Like Tylenol is horrible, son.
And
I know
people
so
will
many
sleep on it because they take it so average, like it ain't nothing. I know
too
people
much,
pop
bro.
that.
They say medically, right? They say you should only take 4,000 milligrams of Tylenol a day. That's even too much. And it's crazy how it's still on the market, and like even in my facility, people still get it around the clock, and the doctors absolutely know that the shit is like toxic, like it's nephrotoxic. It kills your kidneys. You know what I mean? And I'm just amazed that like it ain't a whole bunch of lawsuits around the clock against that. Like I don't. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy
Yeah,
you
you
mentioned
know,
that.
you're
I was just
following.
talking to
Yeah,
somebody.
yeah. Tylenol stays in court, yo. At
Does it?
least 2008. Yeah. When I was in my rabbit hole conspiracy. That was one of the main companies, at least since 1994. And like you said, specifically kids liver from that nature. And due to the fact that you pay off, it is not readily spread as for awareness. Because they pay out so quick. What's the motivation for putting it out there if they got the check? They're not the only ones, though. Excedrin, Tylenol, Bear.
Because I think Tylenol so toxic. I think it's one of those drugs you can't take while pregnant. Is it true? Where you at, Corey?
Say
Talking
that
about
again.
cancer, you know?
You
Go
can't
ahead.
take Tylenol while you're pregnant.
Yeah, I don't. No, yeah. There's a few of them that you can't take while you're pregnant. Actually,
I used to mix them up. There was one of them you could take, and I used to get headaches, and I wouldn't take anything because I wouldn't remember it. And I was like, I don't know. I ain't just chance. I used to suffer through my headaches. I'm like, fuck it.
yeah. You have to, because it's definitely toxic to the babies. It's crazy.
Even though but when they get here, they let them have Tylenol shot. I think you can start taking Tylenol as a kid at
Got
2.
baby Tylenol. Yeah, they got baby
Yeah, 2.
version.
Yeah, because they can't take because they start because the bottle say 2 to 12 or something like that, 2 to 11.
They got infant, all of that. They got a whole bunch of.
Yeah, because you can't take it under it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, Stab think it's the jab. So I don't know. It could be the jab, Stab. But at the end of the day, you deal with what you know first and worry about what you don't know. You know.
Man, I thought I really had the stomach for this nursing and stuff. Do you know, Corey, I got a patient who got a DQ on the back of her head. I can feel her skull, G. Oh my God.
She got a open wound.
Yeah, it's open. It's bandaged and stuff. But sometimes I feel it be wet. Like if I'm repositioning, it freaks me out. I be like, oh God, I want to die. I swear to God. I ain't never in
Yeah.
all my years. I've seen bone out, I've seen spine out, but the skull, oh my God. And
Yeah.
it's big as my hand. From the tip of my hand, from from the middle finger tip all the way to the palm. It's that big and it's wide. It's my hand, a little bit wider. I could put my whole fist in if I wanted to.
Yeah.
It's just like shit.
You know what's crazy, Lena? When I was a medic, when I was deployed, somebody got shot in the head, whatever. So a doctor was kind of going through his little thing that he got to do for the body or whatever for the documentation. He called me over. He's like, "Put a glove on," and he had me put my whole hand in the back of son's head, like pause. Like it was insane. My first week, my first day, some other stuff happened, but yeah, like stuff like the trauma, I'm cool with, but like the whole all the ass wiping and all of that, I don't do none of that because that bothers me more than like somebody leg falling off or something.
Yeah, it made me rethink my career. I was like, you know what? Maybe this ain't it for me. Maybe I'm not cut up to do this after all.
Yeah, it's like that. But you know, some people is cool. Like that's why I like the medical field because somebody is okay with doing it. Like
Yeah, and some people cool. Some people prefer doing stuff like that.
I'm
I've
saying, yeah,
seen
they fine with
people.
that. That's
That's
why
still not
I
me though.
be saying like, yo, don't be talking shit about the CNAs because at the end of the day, they be doing the work that nobody want to do. They be doing the work like nobody. I don't know anybody. Well, I can't speak for everybody. I don't like the nurse work, like the ass wiping, holding hands, and all that other shit. I don't like that. That's not my personality. But I got mad dope CNAs that work on my shift, so I don't got to worry about that. You know what I mean? That's nothing I ever have to do. So whenever people be talking about CNAs, I be like, nah, son, they clean up, son. They be cleaning up all the stuff that, you know what I mean? When you go in there with your patient, you don't got to worry about it. Should I be buying donuts, soda, coffee, all types of stuff?
Okay. Oh, you brought type of nerves. Yo, can I get some Krispy Kremes and some coffee about you this morning?
Yeah, all of that. I gotta go in. I gotta go in at 3 today. I'm gonna bring
I
some.
switched from my 3 to 1. It was so short of morning, so they pulled me off of my double from 3 to do morning.
Yeah.
So in February 2017, Johnson Johnson, the maker of Tylenol, settled for over 200 different lawsuits related to Tylenol-specific liver damage.
Wow.
Obviously, the total amount was undisclosed, but they also agreed to pay $33 million to 42 states, including D.C., for overstating the quality and characteristics of Tylenol.
Wow.
I was about to say because you know they had people popping them regularly, right? Because even me, I ain't even gonna front.
Me too.
Not because it was pseudo, but once I heard that they was somebody got noise. Once I heard that that they was stopping heart attacks, and then they was like if you like want to regularly not have to worry about catching a stroke, like pop a Advil every day or pop a Tylenol every day. I literally was doing that, but I wasn't knowing that you supposed to eat and all that. But yeah, so I think part of that is like when you say the characteristics, because they put it out there, like you know, taking the Tylenol a day isn't bad for you. But come to find out, people getting twisted.
It's
I was
crazy,
on it.
Miz, because I get migraines, and what deterred me from Tylenols was the rumor that they give you heart attacks or heart failure. And you heard the opposite. That's crazy how stuff be.
No, what I came to find out while I was being pseudo, or not even being pseudo, but just rushing and didn't really want to do the homework, just hearing like, oh, Tylenol stop heart attacks. Oh, I'm good with that. I'm popping the Tylenol every day. It's like, no, you can't. I'm thinking because I ain't noticed until my homeboy pops died a few years ago, but he had a stroke in the car with his homeboy. They both in the car, and he having a heart attack right there while he at a stoplight, and son was panicking. And so in my head, when we all at the wake and all that, I'm talking to him. So I'm like, yeah, son, if you could have got to an aspirin or something, because y'all was in the car, if you'd have just jumped out, because that's what happened. He jumped out because son was complaining about his chest. He jumped. He was like, I need a water or something. My son's father was like, yo, I need a water or something. So his homeboy jumps out the car, like, hold on, and runs in the store and go get the water. I'm like, yo, you could have grabbed the aspirin and saved his life type. type shit. But come to find out, they like, no, you can't give it to them like right in the middle of having a stroke. You gotta give it. They gotta already had it. By giving it to them in the middle of the stroke, you can actually choke them or something. I forgot what it is.
Yeah, they say, you know, people that potentially have, you know, problems that with their heart or their circulatory system or whatever, they tell them to pop a baby aspirin every morning.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So that's not going to prevent a heart attack, but you know, it just
It does what it do to
thin
your
the
arteries.
it helps thin the blood
There
to
you
make
go.
the blood pass through the you know your system easier to
Yeah,
feed your
I was
heart,
reading
feed your
something
brain,
just
all
like
of
that. Yeah, I was reading something just like that because it helped with that unclogging. It's something that the aspirin do when it get into your blood, like Corey talking about, that allows your blood to not get all clogged up because that's basically what it is, right, Corey? Am I mistaken when it's like something like a clog or something like that that's causing it?
Yeah, it depends. There's a lot of reasons why you can have a heart attack, but you know, generally speaking, it's it's a blood thinner, right? It thins the blood, and so
Mm-hmm.
you know it allows for the blood to pass through your so sometimes, right, heart attacks and strokes and stuff happen because plaque builds up in your arteries, and so
Yeah, there
think of
you
your
go.
arteries as like a tunnel. And so
Mm-hmm. There you
if you
go.
got trains and cars and grass and rats in a tunnel, you know, it'll obstruct the flow of something going through that tunnel. And
Mm-hmm.
so imagine that flow being water, or imagine that flow being ice cream.
And on top of that
Advil turns it
sodium,
into water, it makes it thinner.
Mm.
and on top of that sodium, you know, it's a vasal constrictor. If you have sodium in your diet, it will shrink your arteries and make it more narrow and harder for blood to flow. Plus that plaque. What do you? It's I know it's a vasoconstrictor, and but also what salt does to the blood? It makes the cells swell. It's a hyper. Uh, it'll shrink the salt will because you got all that water. You know, let's say keep the water in there. It'll make blood swell. Because you got all that water retention, and then you got smaller arteries. So that's why the blood pressure is going up.
Yeah, and for anybody listening, I ain't giving out no advice. I'm not no
Yeah.
professional.
But
I'm
then
telling
also,
y'all, I did
oh, go
not
ahead.
listen to people like Corey and Lena. That's why I could have messed myself up. I think I had a stomach ulcer or something like that, messing with the Tylenol or something. I tore up. I know I did something with the line. What you call that? Acid reflux.
Mm-hmm. And I had acid reflux. I thought I was having a heart attack. It was so bad.
Yeah,
That was
so
a
if y'all
few weeks
taking,
A lot of
ago.
people confuse acid
make sure
reflux
y'all
with a
eating.
heart problem.
They put me on an
Was that?
EKG.
Well, I didn't even confuse it. I knew I was twisted. I thought I had an ulcer though, Corey. That's what I thought. I ain't confused with a heart attack. I thought it was an ulcer. But I ain't. But they kind of related though,
Oh,
No,
I had
you said?
if my understanding is correct. Or I know I
But
definitely
even though
think I had
Uncle
an
Cedric
ulcer.
and I saw it in the chat, go Mets. Mets versus the Dodgers today. Go Mets. Mets is my third favorite team in the league. Go Mets. I hope they win. I hope they go all the way to the not super, all the way to the playoffs. Well, they in the playoffs, all the way to the World Series. Let's go Mets. I want everybody on here. Let's root for Queen's finest.
Kylie said these trials for these medicines do not include us in the demographics, and we have different blood.
You wild.
We got
Shout out to college. She good. Shout out to college.
I never forget. I was mad because I used to tease the Cubs fans here. I said they ain't gonna be shit. They're gonna And I said the day they win the World Series, I'll buy a whole Cubs outfit and dress my baby. Lo and behold, they won, and I had to wear a Cubs shirt. I was so mad. I think my skin was burning.
Name their blood type without thinking about it.
Oh yeah, A, B, B, and O.
Yours
Oh,
specific.
I don't know mine at all.
I think mine is AB. I got a rare.
Then you got O positive, O negative, all of that.
I think I am negative, if I remember. AB negative. I got a rare blood type. My grandma was AB. She knew hers, and I looked and said AB. But I had two things. I had one that said AB, and the other one said I was B. I guess like, how can I get a B? I was like, I'm AB. The last time I checked, I was AB. It had to be a mistake.
So when you conceiving children, do we know partners' blood type if we're compatible, or is that even a factor when we're dealing with?
It's a factor when carrying a child. Because your first child be okay, but your second child, because you're sharing blood flow or whatever, the body can see your child's different blood type or flow as foreign, and you can miscarry. Now that can occur. Now blood type between you and your partner, it doesn't matter. Am I correct, Corey? Corey, big cheese.
Various medical journals out the importance of making sure that your partner blood type is compatible with yours.
Oh, they said go Dodgers. For all the Mets fans in the chat,
Entertainment to a minimum, please.
I'll keep what to a minimum. I'm sorry, Dad. It's me.
Subject almost noon and towards the end of our pseudo hour. But if y'all want to do entertainment, I can stop the news and the serious topics. So y'all can talk about.
You know I'm anti-entertainment.
I want to do anything you want to do, Kat. Deb, it is your panel. I recognize your position. What do you want to talk about, Deb?
It's not my panel.
Or is your hour? I feel like you the manager. What you want to talk about, Deb? Whatever you want to talk about, I'm down. I'm
I
flexible.
was trying to have something related to medical industry. I have some sort
About
of
um,
dealing with
you said related to the industry.
the medical industry. He was trying to implement that into his curriculum.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I feel that the black community in general is very discriminatory when it comes to some of the advanced medical fields. I'm not talking about CNAs and people who take your blood pressure and work at the nursing homes. No slight, but neurosurgeons, bone specialists, like Dr. LaRoche, eye specialists, ear specialists, that type of medical industry.
On
Where,
that,
where
and there's actual positions. I didn't even know it was this because I'm always working in a nursing home setting. Make good money as much as doctors, perfusionists, people that keep your blood flowing during surgeries and during emergencies and stuff like accidents and stuff. They make some of them make 250,000 just to be on a year, and they're not even on needed all the time. They just some encased niggas on call niggas for real. Like we might need you for a surgery. So while you're on call, you're gonna make so much money an hour on call. I'm like, for real?
You know what it is, Dev, for those higher level degrees, it takes so much time.
Yeah.
Like people like Dr. LaRoche.
Yeah.
I think he should kind of come up eventually and explain like all the work that he had to put in.
Yeah, he did that a couple of times before, but you're exactly right. We need more doctors like him.
Yeah, because I mean, like it's to the point where the average person who goes through life and they have their drinking days in their 20s, and they may have their first kid or whatever, like that is counterintuitive to having a upper level degree, like ophthalmologist, or like any of those physicians, like neurologists, like these people putting in 12, 15 years of education. Like that's a lot of time. And a lot of times it's like, I notice talking to the physicians that I work with and all of that, like if right? Like you gotta know. You don't have to, but it would be beneficial to know a doctor. Like if you don't know a doctor, like then you may miss your opportunity to get on that path, because it's definitely a path. So I mean, I agree. I don't see a lot of black neurologists. I don't see a lot of black surgeons. It's not a lot of them. Like when I go to the hospitals out here, it's not a lot of them. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
man. Just looking from the outside, I'm looking at the East Indian. Those are seem to be promoted in various fields. At least in the Midwest. I'm not sure about East Coast and on the West Coast, but I remember when the East Indians came into the tech field, it was the same scenario. Like one day, majority white in the 90s, and then I blinked my eye, and by the time my eyelids came back up to the top of my head, cybersecurity, engineering, software development, all the advanced fields were dominated by the East Indian community.
Hey Dev, I put his name I put his link in the chat a few minutes ago. Are you aware of Percy Julian and his contributions to the conversation? He was a
Yeah.
chemist, okay, so you're aware of him. He came to mind when y'all was speaking.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say how he is credited with hitting total synthesis and how that aided the drug industry, synthesizing these plants to tablets, basically.
Yeah, we had a lot of contributions from uh, scientists and biologists, 50s and 60s, and some of their work was not passed on, and so there was a little bit of a gap somewhere in the mid 70s and 80s. I'm not sure there's one particular cause of that may have taken place. The dynamics of social society in general, the climate, a political environment really played a role. Now with the innovation and advancements in social media and the digital age, I'm not so sure if that's an attractive desire. Obviously, I don't know if there's a time where health should not be at the top of the priority list, especially for the Black community, all aspects. Comes to nutrition, diet, physical well-being. And Kylie, I was trying to highlight the importance and priority of blood type compatibility. Directly affects your immunity well-being, especially when you're talking about the development of our children. Bad enough they have to deal with the external and things that they deal with streets. They're at a disadvantage, coming out the womb that makes it even tougher. Some of these decisions should be made by responsible adults. I know no one's perfect and we all make mistakes, but yeah, public awareness definitely should be at the top of our list. And I apologize, Lena, if I'm kind of being somewhat not topic structure. I just feel that we spend a lot of time on subject matters that really don't address our well-being enough. If we spend a lot of time as much entertainment and propaganda put into important topics like our health and well-being, I think our attitudes would be different. Now, when that dude was up here trying to squeeze in the gender banging, I was trying to insert our behaviors. Found that we blending social media. Is social media blending with the Uber generation? We're interacting with people on the computer. Uber people and the Lyft people are physically interacting with total strangers at the same, pretty much not at the same rate, but for me, I don't know if that's a line that I could ever cross. I know Q does it on part time, and I know a lot of people that do this ride share situation. I'm just wondering if that's connected, two non-related topics together, but being around somebody or being around different people at random.
In terms of what
Like for example, like a cashier. So for me, a cashier is exposed to a wide variety of germs when they're handling money, items that are not sanitized, things of that nature. So when you allow a total stranger in your vehicle, multiply that times however long you work, are you exposing not only yourself but your family or whoever else that shares your vehicle to potential health dangers as well as some of the general risks as far as certain crimes or whatever. Is that a new thing? Like for me, because people in the city, urban environments, y'all have been like on the alertness and aware of your surroundings. Like the environment is different from people that grew up in a rural environment. So rural environments, southern hospitality, we're more inviting, to socialize with total strangers just based off, the tradition and heritage. But going to the city, it's a more defensive type of behavior that I've noticed. So people in the city are not so inviting to invite somebody into your home, with your family, just for, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And I'm just wondering if social media, the Uber generation, because in the rural environments, I'm not so sure if the Uber activity is prevalent as it is in the city. Obviously, there are more Uber drivers in city environments than there are in rural environments, just based on population and proximity. But the exposure to random people, I guess, is the basis of my question.
I don't think it's social media. I think it's kind of goes into what you was talking about in terms of
just a difference in demographics and population density. I think people they don't really factor in the density and how much that affects the social climate.
Yeah,
It's
living close together with the apartment buildings and the crunching of the units versus the farmland, the single family houses, the backyard, the spacing. Because I went from the spacing and the spread out to the close knit apartment, compact, not so cleanliness, but let's just face it. I don't know what the neighbor that's living inches from me. Like if I knock this wall out right here, I'm in somebody else's space. I'm used to that. The issue. These are progressed important on what we put in our bodies than what touches our epidermis.
Your mic is fading in and out, Dev, again.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was reading the chat. Yeah.
Just for the audience. I
No,
don't know
you
if they
good.
hear it that way or not.
No, I was moving my head away from the mic. You're right. Yeah, Kylie, also, yeah, the microwave generation. Much as I try to avoid it, sometimes I can't avoid it also.
I think mankind has been aware of a lot of what you talked about just now, Dev, for a minute. Um, the part that I don't understand, especially in bigger cities, are it was mentioned earlier, they calling it the jab, but this anti-vaccine ideology.
Yeah.
You would think in the big cities that they would be completely, pro-vaccines. You kind of went over a lot, our history in the medical world, whether it's just active participant or contributions, especially in this hemisphere, is it's a fascinating story. It's sad, but it's fascinating parts in there too. For example, your first ideas of a hospital, whether it's North or South America, was founded by black women. Um, I want to say in Florida, it was a slave. A slave woman was at the aid of Spanish soldiers at her hut. And they, basically said that was the first hospital. And then you had one. This one was free down in Haiti, and I think that building still stands. But as you progress through it, there was contributions, even amongst the slave populace. You got, Onesimus. Then there was one I can't remember where he was from, but his name was Caesar, and Caesar's Cure. He had a rattlesnake. I want to say it was the rattlesnake venom remedy, and he actually got his freedom for giving that remedy. But you lead up to Percy Julian and what he went through and the hells of getting into that profession, because that's a dominant profession in the world stage is medical. Because think we keeping the body alive at that point. So the social dynamics, I think that's what deterred so many from us. So many of us from it, without doubt. And then you add in the expenses of it and just that negative mind frame that this society produced. It becomes a fascinating study, just that dynamic of what you was posing.
Yeah, the upkeep, even if you don't have a steady traffic of patients, still has to be maintained. Specific climate and environmental environments, extra biohazards, and the list goes on and on when you're talking about upkeeping of a medical facility. Yeah, when I started living in the city, yeah, I did. I was intaking a lot of fast food and restaurants, which goes against my whole moral principles of allowing someone to prepare my meals on a regular basis from the total stranger standpoint, especially if it wasn't black. Because coming up in the South, my time, there was no eating food from white people, especially Hispanic or anybody that wasn't black coming up. So now we have transcended and allowing East Indian or anybody that is promoting any type of food. I've seen Asians put soul food on their storefronts, Hispanics trying to sell ham hocks and collard greens. It's kind of wild. Not quite the same, or is it the same, ladies? In allowing Koreans to provide hair products. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, isn't that why you have the different cultures? Pretty sure that a lot of different cultures tip over and experiment with other foods. I was mainly speaking of making it the majority and the priority, no matter what it is. Because if we're all the same, right? Why aren't we eating all of the same food? If everybody on planet Earth is the same, why am I not eating, you know, beef stroganoff every night, or ginseng tea, or habanero peppers? I mean, you pretty much answering your own question.
Yeah, Kylie, I think it is very easy to cross over into the pseudo world. So I would just be careful about
Be very, very careful. I just read that too. Be very, very careful. The pseudo world is always right around the corner, sis. Yeah, I was laughing, Chaz, dude. God, laughing. I just read it. I was like, oh nah. I was gonna leave it alone. When Corey said something, I'm like, you know what? I might as well say something.
I see UK in the chat talking about supply and demand. If you don't make stuff, then someone else will do it. I guess so. Kyle Stupid, you said, hey, my ancestor traded with this culture on the Silk Road thousands of years ago. That kind of memory is different. That kind of memory is different. That'll throw somebody.
It's 15 minutes from noon on the East Coast.
Yeah, we at 11:38 right now.
Yeah, yeah.
11:38 right now.
Yeah, okay. Kylie was wilding, yo. Kylie, you wilding, yo. I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy.
38. Is my clock off? Am I off?
Yep, you off
I'm 7 minutes off?
11:39 now. Yep. It's not good for logistics. Not for the logistics expert.
UK says whoever does the best job gets my money. I don't care about their race. Keep that energy over there in the UK. Keep that energy over there. We don't need that way to think over here. That's for sure.
Nah, Camille, my clock can't be off. I'm running on. Oh, I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking, Camille. You know what I'm looking at? You absolutely right. I'm looking at how long the show been running. I'm not looking at my clock. The show been running for 11 hours and 40 minutes. And it just so happened to be 11:46. So that's
I
how
peeped that. I ain't say nothing about it. I'll let you live on that, son.
Yeah, she let.
It was
Yeah, she
close
wasn't
enough.
gonna let me live.
That'll
She
be
wasn't
it.
gonna let me live. And it's crazy because you just gave me all this props about not arguing with females and all that, and then that's how you gonna get at me because you know I don't see you gonna use that against me. I got you. I got you. Nah, but y'all was right. Y'all was definitely right.
No, she definitely shot at you when she was.
Nigga, I'm like, hold on, how am I bugging? She said, Ms. Clock.
Boy, y'all got me going out to the damn car and every goddamn thing.
Yo, I was just about to say, my bad, Dev. You read my mind. I was just about to yell out, my bad, Dev.
I ran out of here, boy. I was like, I'm going.
Dev just put me on 2 clocks. The clock's going back in a minute.
I like to keep a manual clock somewhere, man. I got sewed up and tied up into technology.
Mm-hmm.
I always have actually my watch is my watch needs another battery. I keep a hand in the truck also.
Why you do
Well as
logistics?
One device is always on Central Time Zone.
Mm-hmm. I won't even start getting into the differences between time zones. I ain't gonna make myself seem any slower than I am already. Because I already know it's a lot to it.
I know it's the subject matter when it comes to biology, advanced medicine, health and nutrition. Unless you're closely related or in the field, not gonna be as motivated as we are to discuss general propaganda or entertainment topics.
Yeah, I think people probably realize how uneducated they are about that kind of subject more than the general popular talking topics that's going on. People find it way easier. Kyle says, so wait, you don't think that we progressed our knowledge from being exposed to other cultures? It reinforces our own culture when we get out in the world. I think so. I think so. I'm definitely not with any type of isolation. I definitely think isolation can be a hindrance in terms of progression, depending on what you count as progression, right? Because some people don't feel like we've actually progressed. Some people think we regressed in a way. That's why you see a lot of people want to go back to the ancient ways of old, how we used to do it. They think that we living in crazy times. Okay, and you said that's how cultures got taken advantage of by not standing on it, inviting others to collaborate. I can see how you would say that. See, there go UK. UK look like she want to argue with you. She said, you didn't invite collaborators, you invited replacement. There's a difference.
Yeah, what are they talking about?
I don't know. You know, UK has set it on anybody. So Cal don't mind UK. You know what I'm saying? She will pop on anybody
You know,
randomly.
yeah, but people don't know UK is crazy in real life.
No, I bet she is.
You ever
I'm
seen?
willing to
I've been to
guarantee
one of
that.
Shorty live, son. In real life, crazy,
Oh
bro.
yeah, word. You
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah, yeah. I stopped by for like 10 seconds. I was like, oh yeah, she lit. Yeah, Chaz. In real life, son. One of them, she'll pop on you on the internet and then in real life, son. So yeah. That's why I don't be
Yeah, UK.
engaging. I let UK live. I ain't trying to fight you. You got it.
What UK be getting at me, bro? I just learned to ignore her, man. She be getting at me. I don't know what the problem is.
She
She
had
said,
a time on this panel.
I remember. I remember. She left. She left a couple times because of me. I don't know. I don't know what's up. Oh, I know her and Stab definitely don't. Her and Stab got permanent beef. Stab had got more beef with UK than he do with Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
Stab, I've been peeped that Stab. Chaz is crazy. I thought that was a dude. The way she be popping on people, you would think so. You would think so. Because even she was back there. She was in the chat trying to get at me, talking about a man can argue with a female if he has control of his self, in her opinion. Yeah, I disagree, but that's all good. Yeah, I said you win some, you lose some. That's a fact. Here you go. UK people are more direct. More direct than who, UK? More direct than
See
every
that?
American?
She try to set it off. You ain't never been in New York, then UK.
Word, you talking about direct. Like, I'm trying to figure out which, you talking about the whole America, black America, white America? What America what you talking about? Because I swear y'all got some whole understanding of the social dynamics being over here, watching TV and YouTube and stuff, and listening to hip hop. You gotta actually get over here real quick and then, tour around. He said American culture. All cultures are different. Here you go, American culture is different. This is the stuff I be talking about, chat. UK be trying to gaslight. Hey, yo, Joe, you know that's how we grew up, right? UK, I don't know if you knew that, UK. Or do y'all think that about each other, UK? Do y'all think that the people in the UK got bad dental hygiene? Because I know over here, since I was a little kid, like in the cartoons, comedies, whatever you want to call it, they always depicted people from the UK with bad teeth. Like Austin Powers, he even had bad teeth. Oh, so you agree? She said bad teeth, yes.
That's pretty common knowledge, though, son. Like you
That's
can't deny that.
crazy. I'm not admitting that, son.
You
I'll
can't
do
even.
everything in my power to get to not have to be one of them.
That's crazy. I don't even know why either. I don't know why, but it's bad out there.
He's stupid. Joe said, looking all Austin Powers in the mouth. Hell yeah, they looking all Austin Powers in the mouth. Bad teeth, yo. Bad teeth. But I'm saying UK, if I was from the UK and I had this awareness, yeah, I can agree. Like, yes, you people in the UK got bad teeth. Like, I would go so hard if I was from the UK for that not to be that stigma not to be put on me. It'd be crazy, bro. It'd be crazy.
Damn, man, you dishonest and you easily offended. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, UK is off the chain. You got to be careful. Be careful. I don't know. Be careful. No fluoride in the water. Yeah, I think I heard that before. I think I heard that the fluoride is different or something like that. All right, you want that? I feel like the most successful people accept losses because they know they could win later. Yeah, I guess. I
Yo, Joe,
guess.
I heard that about the fluoride, bro. I definitely heard that about the fluoride thing.
That was a
I didn't know how
thing.
true it was.
I remember that. I think people
Mm-hmm.
been talking about that for a minute.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know if it was pseudo or not, but I run with it.
Yeah, see, UK said it too.
Look at what he said though. Rufio said, "You are your face. Lose it and you're not." That was a wild statement. I don't. Everybody gotta help
What?
me out with that.
You are your face. Maybe he from somewhere where that makes sense.
What? You are your face. That's crazy.
I feel like that kind of
I
needs
don't
to
even know.
pause.
Word, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave that alone.
Mike
Crazy.
Tyson said that. I'm a champion. I can take a loss. All right. Mike Tyson though got mad losses. You know what I mean? Like, if you got
Mm-hmm.
mad losses, you should be able to say I can take a loss. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh
if
yeah.
you've
Well,
seen
UK
all the Tyson
agreed.
fights, you've seen him get beat up mad times. Like,
Mm-hmm. Hey yo, Stab. One day you and UK is gonna have to have that fade on a panel one day. Y'all just gonna have to have that
I don't.
fade real quick.
That got to be late night. That got to be late. That got to be one of your shows.
Here you
Or
go.
his show,
Yo,
show joints.
yo, that is funny, yo. They beef started so long ago and hasn't ended. It's
Yeah. Because I mean, Stab ain't gonna forget. You know that he ain't forgetting none of that.
yes, I don't forget nothing. Okay, let's see if he cleared it up. He said Britney Spears, Martin Lawrence, Dave Chappelle all lost their faces and cracked. Uh, Socio, MK Ultra, Fracturing Minds, and a Soul at a Time. What?
Yeah, he
Oh,
got
you done went all the way with
gotta be.
pseudo levels. You done. Once I see MK Ultra, I don't really understand nothing else you said, but I just know MK Ultra means that you all the way with the
What is
conspiracies and
that?
all that. That's like some mind altering thing the government supposed to be doing to celebrities and stuff. Like they zap you with like one of them. What's the Will Smith thing where they make you forget all your memories? Remember they put the Alien movie. What's that Will Smith Alien movie, man? It's for like kids. Damn. Y'all gonna remind me in the chat. But it's supposed to be like MK Ultra, supposed to be like a device like that, but it's like a device that messes with your brain and all that, and be making people go crazy. They say they hit Martin Lawrence and Dave Chappelle and Britney Spears, all of them with this. Yeah, see, Chuck said it's a neuralizer. That
Yo,
ain't
that's
explaining much, Chuck. Chuck gonna say that's a neuralizer. Oh, I know what it is now. A neuralizer. Like what? Niggas don't even know what a neuralizer is. So. It's definitely something to mess with your brain, though. Okay, here he go. He explained it. Corey said the Monarch Mind Control Program, Military Entertainment
I knew
Complex.
he was white, son. That's son. They the King pseudos. OG pseudos. There's no way. I've never heard of that. Never heard of it. Okay.
Memphis said that's not
Like,
it. I thought that was it, Memphis.
That's because it's in the same category as a flux capacitor.
oh, that Marvel
Back to the
superhero.
Future.
Yeah.
Crazy, bro.
But like I said,
Who said
I was
MJ?
just talking about it as a result of, I guess, paying attention, being more attracted to, surrounded by, or entertainment than things that are environment should be affecting our lives directly.